Yo, 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 what's good? What's good? It's your boy. Vacation time with Ryan. Let's get it.
Yo sé que yo te gusto y tú también me gustas. I don't care.
Ay mami, me gusta ver tu cuerpo. Ay mami, yo sé que yo te gusto. Ay mami, me gusta cómo lo haces. Ay mami, yo creo que me aficiaste. Baby, 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 ¿dónde tú estás? Baby, 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 ah, ah, ah. Baby, 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 ¿dónde tú estás? Baby, 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 ah, ah, ah.
Fue un honor conocer tu boca hasta el anochecer. Tú me tiras si quieres que le volvamos a meter. Fuego, fuego, caliente le metemos. Si quieres esta noche nos vemos. Ese culo, falla, una nota, falla. Este flow, no falla, falla, falla. Ese culo, falla, una nota, falla. Este flow, no falla, falla, falla. Me gusta ver tu cuerpo pa' comerte. Hoy es mi día de suerte. Solo Dios sabe lo que quiero hacerte. Manda la ubicación pa' yo caerte.
Ay mami, me gusta ver tu cuerpo. Ay mami, yo sé que yo te gusto. Ay mami, me gusta cómo lo haces. Ay mami, yo creo que me aficiaste. Baby, 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 ¿dónde tú estás? Baby, 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 ah, ah, ah. Baby, 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 ¿dónde tú estás? Baby, 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 ah, ah, ah. Hey mami, tu cuerpo a mí me excita. Hey mami, lo hacemos en la playita. Hey mami, me siento diferente. Hey mami, de este mundo me sacaste. Entonces despacio, baila hasta abajo. No te me canses, vamos a este vano. Entonces despacio, baila hasta abajo. No te me canses, vamos a este vano. Entonces despacio, baila hasta abajo. No te me canses, vamos a este vano. Entonces despacio, baila hasta abajo. No te me canses, vamos a este vano. Baby, me vuelvo loco sin ti. Loco sin ti. Baby, me vuelvo loco sin ti. Loco sin ti. Baby, me vuelvo loco sin ti. Loco sin ti. Baby, me vuelvo loco sin ti. Me vuelvo loco sin ti. Ay mami, me gusta ver tu cuerpo. Ay mami, yo sé que yo te gusto. Ay mami, me gusta cómo lo haces. Ay mami, yo creo que me aficiaste. Baby, 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 ¿dónde tú estás? Baby, 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 ah, ah, ah. Baby, 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 ¿dónde tú estás? Baby, 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 ah, ah, ah.
Área 51. Ya, 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 ya. ¿Qué es?
Florida, Florida. Hey, te cuento lo que te quería, se mete contigo, lo voy a matar. No te preocupes, que esto suena fenomenal, Marta, eso. Hey, te digo la colaizo. No te preocupes, como sea, yo la engancho.
Hey, you listen to me, you are strong en Cartagena. Happy New Year, escúchalo bien como suena.
Hey, espérate,
What's your name? What's your name, boss?
Ryan.
Juan the boss, Juan the boss, hey, Juan the boss, hey, you are strong. Hey, párame bola, mírame la cara, soy una pedo que se me dispara. Hey, you are strong, blanc, mira donde vaya el refrón. Hey, yo lo hago en el beat. Hey, you are strong, hey, you are the king, pero Barbie, quiere escuchar muy original. You speaking English, you speaking Spanish, why?
Hey, estamos a los enfoques. Hey, yo fucking. Hey, aquí en la playa. No te preocupes que yo vengo de la escuela de los Tigres Mayas.
Hey, you are strong, you are strong. You are strong, you are strong. Welcome a Cartagena, you are the king. You my friend, yo lo hago en el beat. Hey, tengo talento, soy rapero, lo aniquilo. Porque you my friend no puede pues contigo.
Hey, salúdate al blanco, Juan. Tú pareces gerente de un banco.
100, you for me. That's all I need. You are the king.
Yeah. Ryan, man, I got something for y'all. August 31st, a networking event that's also gonna end in us, having a drink, chilling. Cool. We'll have a DJ there, have some food there, we'll have alcohol, we'll have drinks there. There will be ladies in the building. And you get to meet me and some other great people that's also gonna be there that you've seen on my channel, right? So pull up, man. RSVP, remember, reserve your space, get put on a guest list, hit me up. Yo, Ryan, I would like to RSVP for the event. All right, bet. I will give you the pricing and all of that. Let me add something to you. Let me tell you something. Along with the event August 31st, cool, it's gonna be fly. It's gonna be in a beautiful location. There is gonna be a pool there. You don't have to, what I'm saying? All that good stuff. But also, I'm gonna build an itinerary which is gonna give you, so the next day after the event, I'm gonna tell you like where we will be at, right? It's not gonna cost you no money or you don't have to pay me nothing for that. It's just gonna be included. So for example, August 31st, event. The next day, you'll see what I'm doing at what time. Oh, for example, 4 p.m. I'm going to this beach. Everyone pull up, whoever wants to. You don't have to, but I'm just letting you know. Oh, the day after, okay, maybe we'll be in Zona Colonial at this bar at this time. Like, you can have an itinerary and an idea of what's gonna be done for that whole trip. At least like 3 locations and 3 times. And then on top of that, other days that are not planned out, you get put on that guest list. You can hit me up. Hey, where y'all at today? Or where you at today? Hey, you wanna catch a vibe, catch a drink, whatever. Link up, man. But I definitely will give you an itinerary of outside of the event, what else can be done. Where are we meeting at? Beach, Zona Colonial, a club night where we could all chip in and get bottles, and get a group section and just have a good time, man. It's not just one situation. We're gonna be in the town, right? We're gonna be in the town. You gotta get on a flight and get there. So yeah, it's a one-day event, but I'm gonna still be in DR. Catch me the next day, catch me the day after. So book your tickets, man. And yes, I will give you an itinerary of a couple other things I'm gonna be doing after the event. Dates and times and all that. Yeah, if you got your DR girlfriend, bring her, it's all good, man. If you gonna get your tickets and you like, yo, can I bring my chick? We could work something out. The price is for men. Women, I understand, it's different. So we could work that out. You could bring your shorty and let's just have a good time. All right, it's your boy Vacation Time with Ryan. Pull up August 31st, man. Peace. 100. Yo, what's good, y'all? Anyways, what's good, man? It's your boy Vacation Time with Ryan. I am not. Yeah, man. I swear, man, these people are like mentally disabled. But oh my God, what's good, y'all? I am in the building. All right, so we have a live stream. We're gonna talk a little bit. I don't even think I should stay. I'm not staying live because I always end up staying. All right, but anyways, yeah. So I'm gonna open this door real quick for this brother. I will be right back.
Yo sé que yo tengo
gusta cómo lo haces. Hey mami, yo creo que me aficiaste. Baby, 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 ¿dónde tú estás? Baby, 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 ah, ah, ah. Baby, 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 ¿dónde tú estás? Baby, 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 ah, ah, ah.
Fue un honor conocer tu boca hasta el anochecer. Tú me tiras si quieres que le volvamos a meter. Fuego, fuego, caliente le metemos. Si quieres esta noche nos vemos. Ese culo, falla, una nota, falla. Este flow, no falla, falla, falla. Ese culo, falla, una nota, falla. Este flow, no falla, falla, falla. Me gusta ver tu cuerpo pa' comerte. Hoy es mi día de suerte. Solo Dios sabe lo que quiero hacerte. Manda la ubicación pa' yo caerte.
Hey mami, me gusta ver tu cuerpo. Hey mami, yo sé que yo te gusto. Hey mami, me gusta cómo lo haces. Hey mami, yo creo que me aficiaste. Baby, 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 ¿dónde tú estás? Baby, 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 ah, ah, ah. Baby, 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 ¿dónde tú estás? Baby, 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 ah, ah, ah. Hey mami, tu cuerpo a mí me excita. Hey mami, lo hacemos en la playita. Hey mami, me siento diferente. Hey mami, de este mundo me sacaste. Entonces despacio, baila hasta abajo. No te me canses, vamos a vano. Entonces despacio, baila hasta abajo. No te me canses, vamos a vano. Entonces despacio, baila hasta abajo. No te me canses, vamos a vano. Entonces despacio, baila hasta abajo. No te me canses, vamos a vano. Baby, me vuelvo loco sin ti. Loco sin ti. Baby, me vuelvo loco sin ti. Loco sin ti. Baby, me vuelvo loco sin ti. Loco sin ti. Baby, me vuelvo loco sin ti. Me vuelvo loco sin ti. Hey mami, me gusta ver tu cuerpo. Hey mami, yo sé que yo te gusto. Hey mami, me gusta cómo lo haces. Hey mami, yo creo que me aficiaste. Baby, 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 ¿dónde tú estás? Baby, 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 ah, ah, ah. Baby, 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 ¿dónde tú estás? Baby, 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 ah, ah, ah.
Área 51. Ya, 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 que es.
Alright, what's good? What's good? What's good? Alright, guys. My fault. Just went all the way up there for no reason. Amazing. Love it. Alright, cool. Well, back in the building, man. Let's go. Alright, let's catch up. Plan for Keys, Fire. Shout out to you. Appreciate you. What up, Juan? What's good, Rick? What up, Juan? Oh man, this title is nasty work. LOL. Shout out to Visual Hug. Shout out to oh man, the Keymaker Ryan. Was that you rapping in the beginning? Was that me in the beginning? In the beginning. I'm tripping, my fault. I mean, you could see me, like you could see the video, you could see where I was, you know, my vocals was there. But shout out to KBS Travels in the building. Since when you rap, and especially in Spanish. Yeah, nah, I've been doing that for a long time, man. I actually stopped. I've been doing that since I was a young child, but I stopped. But you know, I started to realize I got a lot of music that I could use as a content creator, so I got to start implementing my music. I got a lot of songs from the past. But anyways, Ryan looking like Baka, not nice. LOL. Shout out to RC Styles. OG the man's in the building. Appreciate you. This song damn near teaching me Espanol. Hey, appreciate it. That is a good way to practice some Spanish. That's a fact. Was this shot in La 42 Capital? Nah, it was shot in Santo Domingo though. It was shot in Santo Domingo. GID_T. Shout out to you. I guess that's Jid. Shout out to you, brother. This song taught me how to send money in Spanish. Hey, y'all lit. RC, you know you've been a pro at that trick and lock. Oh boy. Just got back from DR. Anyone ever get bit up by sand fleas? This junk itches like a mug. Oh damn. What you the man? Okay, laughing. All right, shout out to y'all. All right, man. Got another day stream. Let's see how it goes, man. I'm tired of saying this ain't gonna be a long stream because I feel like once I say that, we end up 12 hours deep. So I'm gonna just go with the flow today. Whatever happens, happens. We vibing. But today's topic, is she really worth it? Do they appreciate us? Now, this is something we could just get into, man. I ain't gonna waste no time. So if you do have somewhat of an experience dating overseas, any country, you know, we all know where we be at most, but we'll just say any country, right? You ever feel not appreciated, right? Drop it in the chat, man. I'll kick it off. You guys know my stories. I put my stories out there on story time, so y'all know me already. But I could tell you some stories off the hip where I done felt not appreciated before. You heard? You know, I done had chicks from the trenches. Like, I'm talking about, I see she in the trenches, and I'm not, I don't judge, I done been down before. So I'm not judging, but my point is, you get you a little something from the trench, and you think that just because she in the trenches, it's gonna be a walk in the park for you. Like, oh, okay, yeah, we could go to McDonald's and we could chill and have a cheap, easy, good time. But that's not how it always works. That's not how it go, man. Because it's 2025, man. Some of these people, they judge their own value off of their looks, not off of where they live and they struggle and all of that, man. So, I didn't spend money on chicks outside being out there and then barely get a thank you, all that, man. But anyways, y'all could share your stories and stuff like that or how y'all feel. But is it really worth it? Do you think it's worth having a girlfriend overseas? We talk about this all day, every day. But we here. It's Thursday. The weekend is upon us. We almost there. So let's close out this week good, man. How do y'all feel? If anybody got a story, I'll drop the link right now. You can come tell your story. Or if you'd rather tell it in the chat, talk to us. Yeah. The poll, should you send money to your girlfriend? If you got a girlfriend overseas, your actual girlfriend, not just a random chick, your girl, you claim her as your girlfriend. Should you send her money? And right now, 59% says no, 41% says yes. So remember, you got to pay attention to the context. Your girlfriend, not a regular girl. So if you have a girlfriend, tell me why you feel like you should not send your girlfriend money, because majority of people said no, but a fair amount said yes. So substantiate your point, and we are in the building today. All right. Let me know if you need the link. I'm here. I'm here. LMAO, if you feel unappreciated, then leave. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You could definitely just leave. That's a fact. BK Chef said a girl was Seeing a DR mom passed last week. She asked me for 1,000. I just deleted all the messages. Yo, yo. Asked She asked for a ban like that. Yeah, I think that's grounds for termination. I ain't gonna hold you. You asked me for $1,000. Yeah, I think we gotta stop talking because your comfort level is too wicked to ask for a whole 1,000. Uh, anyways, ninjas gotta start being more savage with these joints. Protect your mental health and that pro and wait and that pro how you feel. Okay. Tell that pro how you feel. Okay, got you. All right, Douglas Anderson, shout out to you. Welcome. Wow. Answer to the poll. All right. Is she really your girlfriend? That's a good question. If you don't send her I guess money, or it says mommy, who was sending it? Yeah, not money. Who was sending it before you, and who's gonna be and who's sending it when you can't? Who's sending it when you can't? Does she even have a job? Good questions. Sin City in the building. Shout out to Sin City, well known YouTuber. Ryan, come on now. This is a dumb ass question. Shout out to Sin City. Hey man. It's a look, man. At the end of the day, I know a lot of us say, nah, don't send money, right? But people do it, right? So this is why we got to have the open discussion, because regardless of what we say, people are doing it. And regardless if people want to admit it or not, people might hide and do it. But the abundance of money that's coming, I didn't see the Western Union lines in DR. I didn't heard the stories, so someone's sending it. So we gotta have this discussion. Like, we need to know, if you are sending it, just stand on business and just say, hey, look, man, I sent my girl a little something. This is a safe space. We listen and we don't judge. This is a safe space. Talk your talk, man. Stand on business. If you sending it. Since City said F no, I feel you, brother. I totally feel you. Okay, Mo Black said, Ryan, a girl I met in Santo Domingo, she wrecked her car, sent me photos, and asked me for money. She went quiet and then told me 320 to finish the work. She went quiet. What's the went quiet part about? That's the thing this is the unfortunate reality when you're dealing with people in struggled situations. You never really know what's real. Like, people fake the most treacherous things. People will use a family member that passed away 7 years ago. They will use the old pictures and act like they passed away last week. It gets wicked. It really do get wicked, and it's sad because people with that, you never know what a person might do if they're back against the wall. I try not to judge. I done things I'm not proud of. I can't say I done faked the death or nothing like that. Like, I ain't doing all that. But when your back's against the wall and you hungry, there's no telling what you might do. So it's up to us, man. We got to use our discretion and we got to really know what's going on. But Mo Black, the real question is, did you send it? Like, did you? That's the real question. BK Chef, they use any excuse to ask for money, from broken nails to family members dying from cancer. Yep. As we just said, yep. They will fake a death for you and for the bread. It's sad, but it does happen, man. It's unfortunate. If she's your girl, you're going to give her some bread or buy her stuff. We grown men, we should know how courting a woman works by now. Good statement by OG Demands. 1,000 USD is diabolical, sir. OG Demands, the ninjas who say no usually P for P, which ain't nothing wrong with that. They are highly opposed to sending money without cat being immediately available. Hey, that is a good conversation, sir. I'm gonna actually add to that. That's a good conversation. So the dudes that say they never send money is usually doing P for P. Do we agree with that? Should I do a poll? Is that worth a poll? Hold on. I actually like that take. I like that stance. So we're at 50-50 with the sending money. 20 votes. So exactly 10 people said yes and exactly 10 said no. If you said yes, please come to the front of the congregation. We would like to have a conversation with you, please. And we want to know, you know, we want to tap into this sending your girlfriend money. Like, listen, you could help people in this world. Like, it's a brother out there right now, you know, he bought the wife up a Dominican joint and he wants to know what is a reasonable amount that's not too much, not too stingy, but not too much. He want to know how much should he be sending to maintain his joint. We don't want that brother sending $400 a week. We got to know, you know what I'm saying? So if you sending it, talk to us. You know, let's talk a little numbers. Let's get into it. Mo Black said, OG demands courting and supporting a woman financially aren't the same thing. Okay, a little discourse in the chat. Mo Black, of course not. I didn't say that at all, gang. All right, Ryan went quiet when I told her no. Went quiet when I told her no. Oh, she went quiet when you told her no. Oh, shout out to oh yeah. Once you say no, you usually get a little wicked. Ninjas would judge in the chat. Oh, yeah, I mean, but you know, there is a lot of there is a lot of faceless accounts in the chat. If you're a faceless account, just say it with your chest, or just sign out. Come in with your faceless account, and then tell us your real story. Ain't nobody gonna know who you are. SWR, peace to all. Shout out to you, SWR. MF's telling stories from the beginning. A-holes that they met. Begging pros are worldwide. You shouldn't be cuffing on that work anyways. Shout out to OG. BK Chef said, I'm definitely not sending anymore. These chicks were staying in villas. I saw a few with wristbands that came up. Yo, I told y'all my other stories already. Like I didn't seen a tin roof queen come from the bottom of the trenches, like dirt road trench, tin roof, blow up on TikTok, and she's in Piantini. That's just kind of how I go. It happens. Shout out to her too, by the way. You know, you still leveled up in life. You know, you might have had to drop that neck a few times, but you leveled up in life. Shout out to you. You know, yeah. Anyways, no, I didn't send the money, says Mo Black. Okay, Mo, we feel you. We feel you, big dog. Keeping your head above water, making a way when you contemporary layouts. Shout out to Prime in the building. Shout out to Prime, Mo Black. But if you send her a text saying you in the island, bet she'll say something down. Yeah, when you in the town, it's total, man. When you feet on the ground, it's different. When you in the town, when you on the land, whatever you want to call it, when you're there, stuff changes. Even your Tinder changes. Like when you get there, you get like 100 matches. You know what I'm saying? When you're not there, you probably get like 50. But once you there, you get like 100. Like you're getting crazy. Like, and it's crazy when you in town, how much more honest they become. Like the not pros are still cool, like same people, but the pros, they start stepping to the front of the congregation. Like, you know, they was playing it cool, they was talking to you, being cool in the beginning, but when you're in the town now, the pros come out like, all right, cool. So like, how much you gonna give me? Like, I'm like, how much give you for what? Like, what? Oh, what are you saying? You're a pro? Oh no, I'm not a pro. You know, I'm just saying, like, no, I figured you would give me a little something for my time. Yeah, a pro. That's what pros do. Like, they pro. Anyways, yeah, personally, Douglas Anderson. Personally, Chica asking me to send her money is a turnoff. But Chica asking you to send her money is a turnoff. When you figure out how to send me some box, then I'll send you some cash. Yeah, I done said it plenty times. You can't send that box through the phone, and I'm not big on pictures. You can send a picture if you want, but like, I'm not paying for a picture. I'm sorry, baby. Like, you know what I'm saying? They got websites that are hella free for that. I'm cool. Twitter going crazy. Like, I don't need to. I don't. What the hell? Why I need to buy your? What's so special about your funky as box? You know what I'm saying? Respectfully, I had a chick the other day hit me. I'm like, who is this, bro? Like, yeah. Ever since I started the little group, the little WhatsApp group, like I be getting random girls hitting me up. It's like, oh, you know, she just started sending some pictures. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess that's who you are. She's like, oh, I sell content. I'm like, oh, well, that's good for you. You don't want to buy some content for what? Why I want to buy a video of you when I could literally go online and type in 4 words and then like a million videos will pop up for free, essentially for free. I don't get it, but I guess someone's buying it, man, because I wouldn't go outside selling chicken wings if people don't eat chicken wings. So obviously, I guess someone's paying for it. That's all I got to say. Someone's buying it. And I just want someone to come to the front of the line one day and just be like, hey, listen, I'll be buying the pictures and the videos and stuff. I ain't gonna hold you. And we won't judge you, bro. Like, I just want to know, like, what do you like? Like, we want to talk a little bit. We want to have a little conversation. You could be on your troll account, you know, it's cool. You don't have to come with your actual face. You could use a troll account. Shout out to Vibing with Misha. Shout out to Misha and Rainier. Did you use that AI thing Rick James told us about for your thumbnail? I like it. It looks great. I did, Misha. I did. Shout out to Rick James. I want to say, Rick James, I appreciate you. I did use that because I'm trying to get used to how to use it. Because I ain't gonna lie, when I first downloaded it, I was frustrated. I'm like, man, shit don't work for me. So as the days went forward, I just kept playing with it. Pause. I just kept messing around until I start getting a little bit better. So today, yes, this is my first time actually using it. So shout out to Rick James for that. And to answer your quick question, Misha, yes, I did use that, the app that Rick James suggested. So shout out to Rick James for that. So as time goes forward, I'm gonna try to get more diabolical with it. But we getting there, man. We're gonna start implementing the AI and all that. Shout out to you. I didn't like how they had my AI though. Rick James, you're gonna have to teach me that, brother. Like I try to use a picture of me and then implement myself, and yeah, they tried me. So like, yeah, I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I just gotta keep messing with it. But yeah. But anyways, LMAO, I've been told y'all. I've been asking me for money straight up. I'm going to send her a release form for OL. I put pros on the virtual blade if she want to beg. Like I tell y'all all the time, I'm fortunate enough to be a YouTuber where people who want to beg all day, if you're cute, I could actually use you. There's things I could use you for, even when I'm not there, and I'm not gonna spill too much information out, but yeah, I got some stuff up the pipeline, you know what I'm saying? Pause that I'm putting together. You need a little money? There's things that I need too. There's a lot of things I need off that island. So you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. It was him. Yeah. Mr. Pepper, shout out to the chat, and Vacation Time with Ryan, shout out to you, Mr. Pepper, in the building. Mr. Peppers. Mr. Pepper. She back messaging me. Oh, okay. Showing me how to hustle and making the money. I told her I'm proud of her. Okay. All right. Shout out to Mo Black. You got her back on the team. Yeah. One thing I learned, like when you really say no, they don't always like go away. Cause sometimes I feel like, once you say no, they'll probably just go away and go on to the next one. But some of them, they remain part of the team. It just depends on the nature of y'all relationship or friendship, whatever. Anyways, Prime in the building said when she asked for money, tell her bust it like you can't afford a car. You a star. Look in the mirror. You know who you are. Oh my goodness! Shout out to Prime with the lyrics. Prime View coming through with the lyrics. OG the man said, LMALC Douglas, no, them box boys ain't sending $1 unless she popping it, unless she popping that motherfucker. Yeah. Prime on, bro. Oh man, yeah. If she ain't busting it open on camera, I ain't sending it. Okay, there you go. See, now we're getting somewhere. Mo Black said, if she ain't busting it open on camera, he's not sending anything, which means if she is busting it on camera, you will send something. So there is an opportunity for her to get a little something from you if she busting it open on camera. Basically, is what you're saying. You need to be on live acting up. Okay. So she just yeah, all right, okay. We still 50-50 on the poll. So Mo Black, I got a little joint. She asked me if I had any friends that like video calls, content, all that. So if that's what you're into, let me know, man. I got a little something. Let me know. I can send her your way, dog. I don't know your type, but she cute. LMAO on camera. WTF Pixels do it. Pixels do it for me. What was that? Something was buzzing. Okay, you were buzzing. Yeah. Caroline is a scammer. I haven't. Just to give y'all a update that you didn't ask, but I'll tell you. I haven't got anybody ask me for bread from Panama really, and I saw and yeah, nobody hit me for nobody asked me for no bread as far as the begging overseas virtual begging. I haven't had that from Panama. Now I'm not saying they don't do it because I'm 97% sure they do. I'm sure they all do, but it just haven't happened. So it's a little data point for you guys. Twitter free. Yeah, Twitter. Yeah, man. You go on. Sometimes I be trying to avoid Twitter, and they just busting it open. Like, dang. They be mad when you don't want their content. Yeah, nah, I don't want your funky ass content that you done sent to 100 different dudes. Like, no, it should be funny. Yeah, I sell content. I'm like, good for you. Why don't you go to an X website and upload your funky content and then see if you could get paid that way? But I don't know. It must be working for them. Maybe if they ask 100 dudes, 5 will buy it, and that 5 is probably enough for them. Or even 3. Maybe if they ask 100, 3 will budge, and maybe that 3 she can make a cool $60 off the 3, $20 a pop. Who knows? I don't know. Douglas Anderson, shout out to you, says I'm definitely ain't talking about pictures or videos. I'm talking about the real box. Like you said, that is free on the internet. Right. 100%. Yeah. 100% free. You ain't even got to sign up. They just busting it right open on for the free ski on the internet. You ain't got to put in no email or nothing. It's hella free. Twitter at that, which is monumental to me. The Twitter and I think Twitter cleaned up though. I ain't seen no box on Twitter in a minute. Man, the buyers are definitely amongst us. Them ninjas just keep quiet. Don't be ashamed, guys. This is a very welcoming community. We are not judging here. I just kind of want to have a conversation. That's all. Mo Black, nice response. She's flexing, but trust, she's still struggling. Yeah, man. Listen, bro. I done personally myself drove with the rental car through the trenches of the trenches, through the trees and the rocky roads and the big potholes and ditches and everything you could imagine under the sun, the tin roofs with the I done drove through the trenches of trenches, and I done a while back I thought, because here in Florida, you get you a little trench joint, And she cool. We go to Chipotle. I took a chick to Chipotle on everything. I took a chick to Chipotle, and she was blown away. And this was when Chipotle was fairly new, and she was blown away. She was so happy. We had an amazing time. But she was from the trenches right here in Florida, and it was amazing. So I thought going overseas, okay, I got a little trench joint. She's gonna be happy with $20. Like, and when I don't mean cash, I mean like just happy with a light experience, like just chill. But nah, like some of them joints, they're low key bougie. Like I don't get it. Like I'm like, come out the crib looking bougie as heck, and it's like, wow, I thought this was just a story you would hear of in the States, where the broken bougie story, respectfully, but it's a real thing. It happens in real life. Come out the crib wearing $500 worth of stuff, designer bag, $100 dress, and then yeah, dang, it just don't sound good when you say it out loud. It sounds disrespectful. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm just speaking the truth, bro. But anyways, OG, it be ninjas who hate OF models the most online, who be they top spenders. Yeah, it'd be crazy. I don't know, man. Ninjas be wilding, man. I need the name. I don't remember. I got you, Misha. It's called Leonardo AI. I could probably upload it in the chat. Hold on. I could probably drop the link. Let me see. Can I drop the link to it? Yeah, I think I could just send it. Yeah. Share the app. Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna just share it. All right, I'm gonna drop it. There it is. All right, cool. Let me grab it off my WhatsApp. I'll drop the link. There it is. Yeah. I'm still working, man. I'm still trying to get better. But for the most part, at least I can get these thumbnails. And as time goes on, we're gonna get better. Shout out to Douglas Anderson. Oh, I'm way behind. Oh wow. Oh man, I gotta speed up. All right, I'm not talking about pictures, even videos. I'm talking about. Okay, my bad. I'm gonna hit your DM, Ryan. Okay. See, I seen that late. Right, give that this some tasks for the bread. Put them lips on live. I'll give you a thing. First of all, you shouldn't be having a relationship with a chica unless you've actually living in her country. All right, cool. Most dudes trying a relationship send it in for a few months and then end the relationship. I told all joints I cannot do long distance relationship. I cannot do it. Doesn't work for me anymore. And I'm not gonna say I never done it. Obviously, you guys see my story, but it don't work for me. She thick? Nah, she not. She not thick. I ain't always. Well, she not thick. She got nice shape though. Nice shape. MS have successful overseas relationship all the time. You just gotta know who you dealing with. Does Colombia beg? Of course, Colombia. Now, I think DR is probably the lead in the league when it comes to that, but nah, Colombians definitely. I remember I was talking to this Colombian joint one time just for ish and giggles a while back. And she told me, she's like, man, I really want to come see you and all that. I said, oh, word? Yeah, no, pull up, man. I'll receive you with open arms and all that. Like, so she's like, yeah, I want to come see you. Yeah, she called me on video and everything. And we're talking on video. And she's like, I need you to pay for the flight and all that. I said, yeah, I got you. Don't worry about it. Send me information. I got you, whatever. And she's like, nah, I need the money. Like, I'm like, nah, I can't do that. I can't help you with that. She's like, nah, I need the money. I'm gonna come see you, and I just need you to send me the money, and then I'm gonna get the flight and da da da. I'm like, nah, I can't do that. You give me the information, I'll book the flight. And she thought she was dealing with an amateur. I'm like, nah. I be calling girls bluff just to call it. Like I be knowing they be BSing. Like I got time. That's it. Like the little white boy said, I got time today, cuz like I got time. That's all it is. Douglas Anderson says, um, money lost that you'll never get that back. For mornings, hello, como estás? And buenos noches, mi amor. Shout out to Douglas. Not all the time, more like occasionally. Shout out to Douglas. Miss Pep said, shit, I'm gonna start selling content to these chicks. I gotta start somewhere. LOL. Fight fire with fire. I'm telling you, you hit him with the picture. Se fue la luz. Se fue la luz. Use the motion features. Use the motion features. Yeah, you're gonna have to show me that, brother. I ain't gonna hold you. I seen they had a video thing where you could make videos, but that joint is expensive, like $80 a month. I'm like, nah, I don't think it's worth it. But if I could find a AI app that make videos that's affordable and I can make some videos, I could probably use it for my story time. So we might be getting in this. We might be getting somewhere with this AI stuff. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We still learning, chat. We're gonna get there. To Douglas, I mean those terms are subjective, right? Depends on who you ask and the situation. LMAO Ninja crushed his keyboard to type that phrase to type the first I'm in a relationship with all the chickens. Yeah. I need to cut. Oh, okay. That's that future. That's that future. I know that song. I know that song. That future. Douglas Anderson. If you're referring to DR women, the majority of them have no desire to move to another country and work 9 to 5 and learn English and leave their family and friends behind. They want the improved lifestyle. Now to that point, to actually stand on that point a little bit deeper. The homie brought chick back to the States the other day, right? And then she cleaned him out and went back to DR. So that actually kind of supports that point. Like some of them, they just want to come up in life. They probably don't even really want to learn English and come over here. Some of them do want to learn English and all that, but a lot of them don't care to learn. I love the ones that don't know English. I don't know. I appreciate me a chick that don't know no English. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. Cause that's part of the sales pitch, like the sexy Latina accent and all that, like in Spanish and all that. I ain't trying to hear your English. I ain't trying to hear you speaking all good and perfect. Like, hey Ryan, how are you? Like, no, I ain't trying to hear that. I'm trying to hear that. Mi amor, ya comiste, mi amor. OG said, and I want to be 6'6" with 50 million. You got to learn them pros dreams. Yeah. In DR, shout out Mr. Peppers. My content downloaded now. Hey man, start selling that content. Start selling. Yo, Cam Travels in the building, bro. I think you are shadow banned. I had to type your name in. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy, Cam. That's crazy, dog. Did you guys have to type me in to find how? Did you guys find me relatively easy? Because someone else had sent me something about something weird going on my channel. So hopefully that's not happening. Will Santiago, shout out to Will Santiago, said that happened to be before you live and learn. Yeah, that happened to me before. You live and learn. Okay, shout out to you. She got to learn English to get citizenship. Yes and no, because I done seen some people get citizenship that do not speak English. I don't know how they pull it off. They must have learned enough to pass the test. But I didn't, trust me, we got some citizens amongst us that don't speak English good. They want your American dollars in DR. Okay. Upload my content right now. Your Pepper's dead serious. Exactly. Shoot. It's sexy when they speak English and Spanish and cuss you out in both. I mean, it ain't nothing wrong. It could be English could be sexy if she got that accent. If she got like a strong the cute accent, because there's different accents. If you guys know what I mean, there is different accents out there. There's the little sexy one, and then there's some that ain't really that. I done heard some accents that ain't that cute. So it just depends on which one they got, which is crazy, right? But it's true though. Like the one joint in the other group, like her accent is not cute at all. Like not even a little bit. Like her joint sound crazy. Boy, yeah. Yeah. All right, let's tap into some travel, space, information, and news. But so nobody came to the front of the congregation to speak on their sending money lifestyle, which is fine. I done spoke on mine already in the past, so y'all know my story already. Y'all already know my story. You know my story time. You know all that. I got some more story time. So all right, so here we have a situation which I'm not sure how I can share it because Shorty dead be watching my live streams now, so I don't know how. If there's some slang, if there's enough slang in the English dictionary for me to share this, I got a little joint that just fired off all kind of shots at me last night about content. It was crazy. It was definitely wild. And turns out, and mind you, I ain't never get this one here, my YouTube. Turns out that one there been watching the whole, like, everything. Just been watching everything, like Panama live streams, DR live streams, Mixer VIP live stream. Like, just been watching everything. Sick. And then confessed to me that that's why she ain't pull up on me when I was out there, because she seen all that. And I was like, why didn't you just say something? Like, right? So I thought that was interesting. I don't know where people are finding my YouTube from because I ain't give it to her. I got a friend request from a joint that I don't have her number saved, and we are like rivals. We're low key, like, we're not enemies, but we're rivals, like, you know what I'm saying? And she sent me a friend request. That was kind of weird too. I don't know, dog. I took down. If you guys can see, I took down all my live streams. There's a reason I did it. The reason I did that. You're gonna have to catch me live. Where you can catch my live streams that I'll keep up, like this, I'll keep it up, but it's gonna be KS905 TV. That's where you're gonna see my live streams now. If you're not a member, unless you're a member. If you're a member, you can see it. You know, we good. But that's where you're gonna see my live streams. Cause we gotta clean stuff up over here, brother. Cause it's getting wicked. All right. Let me see if anybody came to the front of the line yet. These ninjas said they only send in if they split in. Bust it. Oh man, let me guess. You ain't tell her the STFU. Shaking my head. You were supposed to tell her to make sure she come. No, I ain't gonna hold you. If I'm keeping it a buck, Shorty sent me like a video clip of me on live with another joint, and I noticed she ain't subscribed. I said I couldn't help but notice you didn't subscribe, and like, I'm not even trying to sound whatever. I really told her like you went through all that and you didn't even like subscribe. Like, she actually laughed. She couldn't help but to laugh because it's like, yeah, you ain't subscribed. Like, damn, you did all that. You watching me consistently all my lives and you ain't subscribed. That's crazy. You might as well hit the subscribe button at this point. You know what I'm saying? At least that way you might get the little notification when I go live. You know what I mean? Oh, so this is what YouTube has done to us. Great YouTube. YouTube came out with something where they translate your voice into whatever language you speak. So if you on here speaking English, they could just put it in Spanish, and YouTube is translating an actual voice, not captions, an actual voice speaking Spanish. So it's now officially diabolical. So there's no protection. If you put something out into the wonderful world of the internet, just understand you are being watched. I don't care if you got 5 people watching. All it takes is that one person. You don't know who watching. So now you got to really stand on business when you say something. Where is the chick from? Oh, she's from DR. Anyways, yeah, that's the channel. So if you guys want to catch the reruns of the live streams, I'm gonna start putting them out right there. So just sub it up. Stay tuned. But yeah, ain't no way you deleting live streams because of the female. No. That's not why. Nah, 100% not. Nah, not because of the joints. Nah. I have something else in the works, but I just want my platform to be clean. Because when you're doing business, man, unfortunately people do judge you through social media nowadays. It's not like back in the days where you just come as you are. Nah, like these businesses are. I done had co-workers tell me, I saw your video. I'm like, what video? You know what I'm saying? But so it's we living in different times now, man. I done told y'all, I done pulled up the McDonald's drive-thrus. I done heard, hey, I done seen your YouTube at the airport. Someone said that, mind you, I only got 3,000 subs. This is what blows my mind. I'm like, I like that you guys are seeing me, but like, how are you guys seeing me? Because I only have 3,000 subs. 3.5. You get me? So like that just throws me off a little bit. I don't know what's going on with this shit. Oh, this shit going crazy. Yeah, so that's what threw me off. But anyways, bro, you have a great channel, but it's not that serious. Tell them females to STFU. She from the DR. Yeah, no, she from DR. No, I'm not tripping. Like, no, we had a good laugh. I ain't tripping at all. But I just share it with y'all. Cause I feel like it's content. Like everything is everything's content at the end of the day. Even me telling y'all what happened is content. So I'm sharing that with y'all because like I'm like, wow, I can't believe that happened to me. But anyway, hello, I've been watching from outside the club. It's crazy. Stop giving these DR chicks too much power. They don't deserve it. Okay, here we go. We getting somewhere. Ryan, if someone has your phone number, your IG will pop up as someone you might know. This is a fact. That's how they find your YouTube. Yeah. I figured she probably hit the link in the bio somewhere. TikTok too. Because I didn't see her TikTok and I didn't click on it, but I seen her TikTok get suggested. So I'm like, so she probably seen my TikTok get suggested. And all she gotta do is hit the link in the bio. Sometimes in life, I just feel like people are not that curious. But yeah, I was definitely wrong about that with her. Shout out to her though, if you're watching. Shout out to you. But you have it enabled to translate your voice. Is that something that needs to be enabled? I thought that was just like a YouTube thing, because yeah, YouTube. Even I clicked on one of the Dominican dudes that I usually watch in Spanish. When I'm working on my Spanish, and they translated to English. I'm like, I don't need y'all to do this. I want to watch the original video. So yeah, it's a thing. YouTube. I don't know why they did that, because some people make Spanish channels, which I imagine that would possibly hurt their. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. Yeah. Shout out to YouTube. Yeah. Elo, you gotta stop caring, bro. If it's content, then it's content. a real chica gonna understand and play her part. Yeah, yeah. Now she like we're actually cool. We ended. We're good. We are actually good. But it was an interesting discourse. So to my brother, you are the guy. Is your saying to the mangoes? No camera, no scene. Ben Vlogs Live TV. Shout out to you, Ben Vlogs. I didn't understand 200% what you said. I got to read that again. Shout out to oh, there it is. Shout out to Cam Travels in the building. Shout out to Cam coming through with a $5 super chat. Sent 1,500 to pay her school of for the whole year. Then went my separate way and still got my name mudded. What? So you sent her 1,500 to pay for her school for the year, and then you went your separate way, and then you got your name. I'm telling you, bro. You see what I'm? See, shout out to Cam for coming to the front of the line. See, this is what I like. But this is what I'm talking about. Do they really? This is what I say in the title. Do they really appreciate us? My brother Cam said he sent her bread to pay the school for the year, and she still ished on his name. You see what I mean? I'm telling you, bro. The things are not being appreciated anymore. I don't know why. I don't know what changed. I do know what changed, actually, but I'm telling you, bro. 1,500, bro. If I spend 1,500 and I'm still, well, I can't even say, yeah. I done did. Y'all, like I said, y'all heard my story. I say this all the time with the homies. Like a female mindset is like, what have you done for me lately, bro? You could literally last week when I sent her $100, and then this week, like she got attitude with you. It's like, bro, I'm helping you. I'm the helper. Like, why you got attitude with me? Ryan, great content, but if you're not married, she don't deserve your attention. Shout out to Dell in the building. If she's not married, if you're not married to her, she don't deserve your attention. Okay. Shout out to you, Mo Black. You a wild one for this. Okay. But that's what you want. That means your content is reaching out to the math. Yeah, no, that's true. It is what I want, but there's a piece of me that's just kind of curious. Like the McDonald's chick, kind of that threw me off. Like I'm like, how? I understand some of the other people because okay, you got my phone number, cool. But the chick at McDonald's, like, shout out to you if you watch it. This is nothing against you. I was just kind of like, wow, how did she find me? We don't have each other on social media. We don't have each other's phone number. Like I was just in the drive-thru. She's like, I seen your YouTube. I was like, whoa, did you? King Sims Travel in the building. What's up, Ryan? What's good, King Sims Travel? Shout out to you. Dale says, DR chicks just think they big-ish. It's sad they all ratchet and try to do it. Yo, one thing about life, bro. The demand is like if something is in demand, then you kind of move accordingly. So the way they're moving now is because they're in demand. Like, bro, I'm telling you, every day it's a new ninja going to DR for his first time, and 97% of the time he's meeting with someone that he met online that he's about to go pull up on. What does that tell you? That this is the demand, like, you know what I'm saying? BK Chef. I think there were I think that were to invest it in the chicas. I had a great time chilling with the bros and making a connection with the dudes from different states, even the UK. Then have something soft in my bed at night. Shout out to you, BK Chef. Yeah, no. Definitely parlaying with the brothers and chilling and all that. Yeah, no, that's fire. That's fire. Always use burner numbers. Yeah. Some chicks do love to investigate. That's true. Like I be taking stuff lightly sometimes. I'm not gonna hold you. You can enable and disable it. Oh, I didn't even know you could disable that. Bro, Rick James got a lot of information. Rick James, bro, you're gonna be a good YouTuber, dog. Let me be the first to tell you. Just put it on record that Ryan said it first. You're gonna be a good YouTuber, bro. You're very informative. You got a lot of information. Shout out to you. And once again, appreciate you for the AI apps. Definitely need a business number. Yeah. Yeah. My brother Prime been telling me that for a while. He's like, bro, you gotta have a business number. I'm like, yeah. Especially now with all these groups and stuff. That's the real Ben Vlogs? Question mark. Ben, what up, Ninja? Okay, yeah. Shout out to Ben Vlogs. I guess he commented earlier, right? All right, shout out to him. Them DR chicks are like they always complaining. They really don't. The DR chicks are like that. They always complaining. They really don't. Yeah, we ain't appreciate it. Yeah, Travel Tuesday, we ain't appreciate it. Telling you, man, we not. But the interesting part is we never will be appreciated if things don't change, because the natural habit of that species, they look at like what's around them and what the offers they're getting and the things people are saying, so they start to just filter. So you got 7 people in your DM telling you like, yo, I could make you my queen tomorrow, and then you got 2 people sending money, and then you got another one who's coming in town tomorrow. Yeah, it starts to mess with your personality a little bit. And she probably was going to a free public university. I'm dead. I'm dead. OG said, man, I've had an overseas girl won't even send me her info to send her money for lunch. They not all like that. Dudes just gotta have better discernment with women. There is some different chicks out there, I'm not gonna lie, because like I told y'all, there was one I was trying, like, and I'm not even like, and I knew she was not like a pro, but I was just trying to throw her some bread just for the culture. Like, you know what I'm saying? You came through, you spent time, we kicked it. It wasn't even like I wasn't trying to tell her she's a pro. I was just trying to like show my appreciation for her presence, and she wouldn't take the money. Like, I was like, damn, I feel not insulted, but I feel like, wow, that's actually kind of cool. Anyways, yeah, not all women think the same, just like not all men think the same. Ninjas just have poor character judgment. Shout out to OG. I found most Latin chicks have the same MO. So it's interesting to hear the chat. They watch they watch YouTube and see that some of us put them on a pedestal. That's true. Some of them do watch YouTube. I ain't gonna hold you. They just as worse as American chicks. Act your wage, gentlemen. Act your wage. Like Shannon Sharp say, I don't want to act my age. I want to act my wage. Shannon Sharp said. Hey, Shannon Sharp said, I don't want to act. Can I get that? Can I get that clip real quick? Shannon Sharp. Yo. Right. Yeah. Let me see if I can find that clip real quick. I thought that was pretty funny. Damn, why they did dog like that? They ain't had to do that. All right, hold on. Yo, Shannon Sharp, bro. All right, hold on. Let me see. Can I pull up the little clip real quick? I thought that was kind of funny. But yeah. We talking about it. We talking about it, chat. We talking about it. Little discourse real quick.
Age. Stay right there. Where y'all at? Hey, chat, where they at?
Hold on. Because I keep it on me now.
Yeah.
I keep it on me. You want to date your what?
I want to date my wage. Not my age. I want to date my wage. So where are they? Because y'all always talking about date your age. I want to date my wage. So come on with it.
Or you talking?
As a matter of fact, I'm taking applicants as we speak.
Or you talking spicy tonight, boy?
I want to date my wage.
Stay right
So
here. Stay right.
where y'all at?
Hey, shout out to Shannon Sharp, man. Hey, Shannon Sharp, man, you still my GOAT. You still my favorite tight end, brother. Pause. You know, I'm a Bronco fan, so you know how that go. Oh, gee, the McDonald's chick probably just be on YouTube all the time, and maybe she look up travel content. Yeah, some of them they stepping in because I had one ask me if I was a passport bro, and I told her, I'm like, "What's a passport bro? Like, what are you talking about?" Shout out to Kevin Lopez. Dominican chicas are just as entitled as American women. They just know how to finesse ninjas better. They are just better liars. If you do dig deep, I will say this. You will, when you dig deep enough, you'll find that women are the same everywhere in the world. Everywhere. Obviously, you have different cultures, you have different habits, but the core makeup, the inner core, like it's the same. The same, can't take accountability, all that, like it's really the same. If you peel the layers back, it's really the same. The surface could be different. Cook for you, rub your feet, drop that neck different, cool, cute, all that, whatever. But if you peel the layers back, bro, the build is still the same. It's the same. It's the same. I'm not gonna hold you. Mo Black, yeah, a lot of DR chicks are ratchet. And then the ones who not ratchet be single moms. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You guys are talking today. Wow. Ben Vlogs Live TV. Shout out to you. Are you the guy with the saying to the mangoes, no cameras or content? No, that's not me, brother. Bro, whoever this is, shout out to you. No, that's not me. I'm not the guy. I'm not the guy that nothing with no cameras, no content. I don't know what that is. No seeing / that. I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're talking about. Shout out to you though. I have no clue what you're talking. Is there like a viral clip going around? Some guy said something like that. Shout out to you, brother. Can't finesse a finesser. Stay woke, bros. Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Prime in the building said Chica told me she had. Excuse me. Chica told me she and Taraji P. Henson can relate to each other from what happened in the Yo, it's getting wicked, bro. I like I told y'all, I done had chicks from DR send me podcast clips in English and they don't speak English. I'm like, you're watching podcasts from over here with the translations. Like, it's not that deep, baby girl. Like, let it go. It's not that serious. Salute OG. What the French toast, he said. Shout out to Ben Vlogs. She went through the same at Caribbean Express. Shaking my head. Shout out to Prime. Shout out to Ryan. Salute. Shout out to Avery. Salute to your brother. 46% of y'all said yes. Shaking my head. Jesus, be offense. Oh, was it 40? It was at 50 earlier. 48%. 48%. 42 votes. Okay, so I still want somebody to come up here and defend the sending the bread. Now, remember, keep in mind, chat. I asked, do you send should you send your girlfriend money? Not just a girl, your girlfriend. And I do believe as a man, if you have a girlfriend, right? If you have one, then I don't see it's wrong to take care of your girlfriend. Now, you ain't got to be like buy her whole life, but like help her out a little bit here and there. But that's if you have a girlfriend. Remember, if you have a girlfriend, keep that in mind, because some of y'all you just don't have a girlfriend and you sending the bread. I'm talking about a real girlfriend. I ain't talking about like no play girlfriend. Like, I'm in the town girl. I'm talking about a real girlfriend. Cool. I think that's just kind of a man thing. Hit the like button. Shout out to you. We got a good amount of people in here. Hit that like, guys, for your boy. Appreciate you. It will be my first time going to the zoo on Halloween. Okay, shout out to Ben. You going to the zoo for Halloween? Shout out to you. Mr. Peppers 05 said, I sent a chica 50 for her birthday. It was my idea. She didn't ask for it. When she picked it up, she hit upset and said she expected nothing less than 100. That's one way to never get nothing from me. Dang, so she really, you sent her 50 and then she really said she expected nothing less than 100. You see what I mean? Do you guys see what I mean? Do you see why this is the title? Do they really appreciate us? Do they appreciate it? I was talking to one of the brothers and I said, bro, when you really think about it, like they want XYZ, BYX, HSY. They want all of this. And then at the end of the day, you're just getting boxed. But not only are you just getting boxed, you're only getting it when you're in town. So if you got a joint, you sending consistent money, you know, she got a situation, you help out here and there, you're only able to really capitalize how you really want to as a man when you're in town. And let's say you spend a week there, and let's say you visit, let's give you a good number. Let's say 5 times in a year, right? 5 times. So you're only able to cap out of a 52-week calendar year, you're only able to capitalize 5. 5 out of 52. That's when you're able to really get the ROI. So is it really worth it if you send out money every week? So out of 52 weeks, 5 weeks you get to enjoy your investment. So for the other rest of the weeks, 47 weeks, you're just sending it and getting nothing back. And then that 1 week comes up, you're like, yay, happy land for a week. Yay, 7 days of happiness. And then you go back to work and you just send it. Oh my gosh. And then 3 months later, another week, yay, happy land. And then you go back and you send it, slaving away, send it. And then after 2 years, she tells you, man, you ain't did nothing for me. I was just paying my rent and, you know, buying a little food here and there. And you acting like, you know, you out here like I'm driving Maybachs and like popping bottles in the club. Like that's what she gonna tell you. That's what she gonna tell you, bro. Trust me, man. Trust me. Let it go, man. Let it go, man. Let it go. Let it go, dog. Let it go because it's gonna hurt. You're gonna be sick when you hear those. When you hear those, whatever her choice of showing you that she don't appreciate you, it's gonna hurt, bro. And if you happy, be happy by any means. I'm not telling y'all don't be happy. Be happy. Don't ever get my words twisted. I'm all for male happiness. If you're a man and you're happy, you like it, I love it, dog. As long as you ain't affecting my happiness, I'm good. If you like it, I love it. Salute to you. I'm just saying, it's gonna hurt that one day when you hear her tell you like, yeah, little Frederico, not yours. He's not your son. We don't need you. And you're like, oh, damn, that hurt, baby. Yeah, it could get wicked, bruh. Anyways, I'm trolling. Anyways, shout out to Dell. You just tell them you want to buy them lunch. If they won't take the money, it's easier way to not make them feel bad. All right, shout out to you. Charlie Chan, present and accounted for. Shout out to Charlie in the building. Again, says Mr. Peppers. Rick James, that thumbnail attracted more people. Shout out to Rick James, man. Shout out to Rick James. Shout out to Rick James for the sauce on the thumbnail. I'm still, like I said, I'm still working on it. You gotta show me how they can get I could do my AI because I didn't like how my AI turned out. So I gotta get back to the drawing board. But shout out to Rick James for dropping that sauce. You know, for dropping that salsa agridolce. Rick James came through with the salsa agridolce, and we on to AI. Now, if you got the sauce on AI videos, hit me up on the back end because if I tap into AI videos, it's game over. or I could just go on YouTube and look it up. But I like when I talk to somebody that actually has done it before. That's how I am. But anyways, Sean Levert in the building. Shout out to you. That coochie been passed around more than a football at LSU spring camp. I ain't sending no casual bread, cuz. Oh, shout out to Sean. He said that thing been passed around more than a football at LSU spring camp. Wow. That was very descriptive. Shout out to you, brother. OG, when an MF asked me how old I am, I hit him with the 607, old enough to F your mama, rich enough to F your bill. Wow. Shout out to OG. Shout out to OG. Shout out to Charlie. Salute, says Avery. Shout out to Avery and Charlie. Shannon got auntie energy. Yo, Shannon is wild, dog. Shannon is he's a wild one. He's a wild one. Thanks, but I'm still learning. I'm still learning too, brother. We're gonna shoot. We'll learn together, you know what I'm saying? It's all good. Well said, Kevin Lopez. Yes. They all the same. LMAO can't take accountability. Let that hurt go, Ryan. Yo, they not taking accountability for nothing at all. Yeah. Them Latin chicks are more jealous than most women in the world. They do be jealous though. I'm not gonna hold you. They do be jealous. But they get over it though. Shout out to Sean Levert says, they all the same unless you get a chick out the rainforest with a with a bone nose ring. What? Shout out to you. Shout out to you. We got to start therapy space for some brothers. A lot of brothers have a general disdain for women. We got to start therapy space. That's crazy. We should do like therapy Thursdays or something. We come on here like with the little with the joint, you know what I'm saying? Like, light some incense or burn some incense or something like that. Yeah. Shout out to Gary in the building. What's good, Gary? How you been, man? What's up with you, Ryan? Yes, women are the same. They want resources. Yeah, man. I think it's once you peel the layers back, they all the same. Mr. Pepper says Zed is hacking into the page and spreading the word. Where's Zed at? Shout out to Zed, man. I don't think I've seen Zed since the last awakening we had with Zed. Shout out to Zed, man. Hope you're doing well, Zed. You know, let us know if we can help in any way. That's nasty work, Prime. Shout out to Mr. Purpose in the building. Bachata King. Oh, snap. The Bachata King is in the building. Shout out to you. Yo, we might need you. We might need you, bro. Brothers need to learn that. We all need to get into learn that bachata. You heard? Cam said drop the link. I got you, brother. I got you. My bad. I just seen that. There you go. Avery says, damn, them chicks in DR watching Straw LOL. Yeah. It's the beginning of the end. Shout out to Avery. Dominican women said they want a broke man. Dominican said if they want a broke man, they'll date a Dominican and he'll slap her up too. Wow. Shout out to Gary. Okay, yeah, I dropped the link. BK Chef said, the more you travel, you can see through the BS. Yeah. The finesse game is weak. Don't fall for the lies. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Going to Panama, it really was like the icing on the cake for me. Like I started to see like, okay, yeah. It's all like it's starting to all feel the same. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, I'm defending it all. I'm defending it all day, says Cam. Shout out to Cam. I dropped the link for you, brother. He said that, question mark. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm lost on what that question was about, Rick James. The women who feel like the character on Straw are stupid. That was all her own bad decisions. I gotta see this Straw situation y'all talking about. I don't think I seen it. Okay, I missed the girlfriend qualifier. Yeah, girlfriend. Yeah, that's very big. Remember, this is not to random chica. This is a girlfriend. if she is your actual real life girlfriend, like you're claiming her, like she's not just some random chica. She is a girlfriend. 51 people in the chat. Hit the like button, folks. Shout out to you, Peppers. Shout out to you. Hit the like button. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure, for sure. Yeah. There was a piece of this live stream I probably might actually pull up because it was I found it to be kind of funny. Let me see, can I pull it up? It was a Panama live stream. It was kind of funny. Where is it? It was a 6 hour. It was 6 hours in Panama. Where? Okay, here. Cologne recap. Yeah. This one. Shorty, she low key like scared me. It was hilarious. OG said, if we're sending bread, if she's your girlfriend, like your mama know that bit. What? Child OG. Country in the building. What's good, brother?
Wagwan, bro. You already know I'm on the clock, so I just came to show some support, brother.
Oh, I got you, man. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you on the clock getting that bread, dog. Oh, damn, I am
Now
way,
you
way.
already know. Let me pop up real quick so people know we ain't trolling.
Okay,
Shout out to the chat.
yeah. Shout out the country in the building, getting that money.
Right?
Oh, let me read this real. Got a super chat, priority super chat. Shout out to Cam Travels in the building. Sent 15K this year in Western Union. Damn. Yo, Cam, you definitely got to come. You definitely got to hit that link, brother. Cam said he sent 15K in Western Union this year, and we are in the 6th month of the year, almost the 7th month. Cam, bro, we got to talk about it, man. That's crazy. Country, how you feel on the topic, bro? I don't know if you're busy or not.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
so
probably a little
far
busy.
I'm at like 250 for the year. I ain't going. That's about it. 250 and I'm tapped out.
Okay, that's reasonable. Well, I don't even want to say that's reasonable. That sounds like a dude that just like you was in the town one time and you just sent it while you were there. Like,
Honestly, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I like to
yeah,
spread it out because you know the begging never stops. So I like to
right.
kind of like spread it out. Maybe 25 para un mes, el otro mes. Maybe
Nah, facts.
50. 10 here. But I definitely think like mm, if anybody's being looked at as a wallet, I can understand because it's hard not to want to help somebody. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
yeah. When you see this, like I seen this past trip, I'll say this past trip, I've seen some very, very harsh conditions. Uh, in some of the young women, and it does kind of touch your heart. Like you be wanting to get their mom money. You like, damn, this is rough. Like sometimes they don't be lying. Like you see what I'm saying? Like who is this?
Nah, I got you 1,000%. And they know how to. If you boots on ground, they know how to put it on you so that you don't forget where you need to send that money. If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, when at the time, I'm telling you, I done had a chick. She didn't came through so tough. I was offering the bread. I was like, "Yo, you don't need nothing." She's like, "No, why you? I'm not. I'm not a pro. Like, I'm not. I'm not one of those girls." I'm like, "No, I'm not trying to call you a pro. I'm just saying, like, like, I mean, you came through." Like, she's like, "Nah, I don't want your money." And I was like, "Damn, this shit weird." Um, Gary said, "You know my story, Ryan. I have a whole house over there, straight Dominican married." Yeah, nah, shout out to you, Gary. Nah, shout out to you. We got you. We know you got your crib over there set up in Puerto Plata. We gotta see. Hey, that'll be good content, Gary. You gotta show us the crib, bro. We gotta put it on camera. We gotta put it on camera. Yeah. Shout out to Avery. What's good, Avery? Avery done came in quiet. I'm shocked.
What up, country? What up, Ryan?
What's
Avery,
good?
big up yourself, bro. What's going on?
What up? Nothing, just chilling. I ain't trying to be in the trunk, country. I ain't trying to be in the trunk. Like, put him in the trunk. Put him in the trunk.
Salute to Gary. Gary in the building.
Hey, Gary, man, make sure you have a proper dress code on, man.
Why are you doing that?
Live, man. You was balling out of control. Man, over there looking like Captain Underpants with a bowl of cereal.
What? Shout out to Gary, man. Gary in the building. Oh, let me put y'all names up. My fault. Put y'all names up. Oh, he probably doing something.
Was the thumbnail created by ChatGPT this time?
It
Thumbnail
was
fire. Thumbnail fire.
appreciate it. So shout out to Rick James on the thumbnail because we definitely used Rick James information that he gave us the last time, which actually stemmed from Country was dropping some
Nah, man.
suggestions.
I'm gonna give Rick James. I'm gonna give you and James the credit, man. Y'all the dynamic duo, man. I'm sitting on the bench.
Nah, shout out to all you guys. But yeah, no, I used the app he gave us last time, and I was a little frustrated for the first like 1 or 2 days, but I'm starting to get the hang of it a little bit. So I'm just trying to figure out how to get my AI in the mix, but it's not doing my AI right. But I'm gonna get there. But yeah, definitely used the app Rick James gave us. Damn, we split down the middle on the poll. 50 votes. 25 said yes, 25 said no. It's an interesting poll.
But it all depends on your situation. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm here because I have to take care of business in America right now. But when I go back, I go home. I send somebody funds to maintain my home.
So, Gary, you got like a housekeeper kind of thing.
No. We both live there together. That's my house. That's her house. Mi casa, su casa.
There you go. Hey, I love it, man. As long as you got your crib over there, you good, man. You got the
I feel like
crib.
each situation is like a little different. Like some people, they send their money and they never even touch it. They never even felt the heat. Then you got some where they maintaining what they think is their girl, but it's really Alejandro's girl. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? Country. Hey,
I think the
country.
word you're looking for is Fernando.
I mean,
And
I seen cats come over, and no lie, it's like they left here where they was worshiping a woman, then they come all the way over there to throw their resources at another woman. Like they have to do that. Like they already pre-programmed to worship.
Yeah, some dudes lead like we say, lead with your wallet. Some
Yeah.
dudes is like that's all they know how to do. You know what I'm saying? Some dudes.
I
That's
don't
all they
think there's nothing wrong with that, like inherently, but it has to be for the person who's reciprocating that. Like you can't be leading with your wallet. You're the only one with your wallet open.
Salute to welcome Ben Vlogs. Welcome, man. Welcome.
What up, baby? Salute to the panel.
Ben,
What's going on, brother?
First trip out the country, or?
Yeah, it could be not out the country, but my first trip down to the DR.
Oh yeah, I just had my first trip not that long ago.
Yeah, it gonna be my first trip to Sioux, but not to Punta Cana. I went to Punta Cana and got hit. The girl robbed me for motherfucker $250.
Wow.
You've been to
How
DR
that
before.
happened,
Okay.
Yeah, she hit me up for $250. Pickpocket me like a motherfucker. I was like embarrassed, fucked up in the
Oh,
head for real.
this the dude from K9.
Yeah, it's me.
This the
What's
dude
up,
from
baby?
K9. Yeah, you gotta fix your headset a little bit though, bro. You coming in real choppy.
That Timu
Oh.
mic.
You got hit for $250. That's tough.
Damn.
man.
Hell yeah.
How did if you don't mind me asking, how did that happen?
She took his Apple headphones first.
No, nigga.
Yo, OG, yo,
Wow.
country, bro.
She took your headphones?
No headphones. It wasn't no
Oh,
headphones. She rode up on me and she in the car, not that motherfucking car. And got the car and started touching and feeling on me. And next thing you know, she got me like a motherfucker. I'm like, what the fuck?
Like that dude got his chain
she got
snatched.
the
Got you
cash
like that.
off your person. Like,
Yeah.
oh, dang. Oh, damn. She did it gangster style, actually. Oh, that's
Hell
different.
yeah.
Yeah, she must have
Oh,
shit
damn.
on you and stuff, distract you like that brother
Yeah,
did
she
that.
was dancing and shit on me and shit. Stuck her booty out. Next thing you know, I went back to the hotel, checking my pocket to put the money up and stuff. Next thing it was gone. I was like, what the fuck?
The whole money or the
Damn.
wallet too. Like
No, it was the money. 250 and some motherfucking pesos.
Damn.
Ugh.
She professional. She was able to do that.
Yeah.
that girl
Hey
That's
ain't
crazy.
Ryan, this
paid her
this
rent.
gentleman this gentleman right here talking about the 250. He was out there going crazy. I ain't gonna lie. He was going stupid. He had his phone out recording everything. He did not get 2.5.
Oh, damn.
Man,
Oh,
hey man,
you
you
was
probably paid
outside.
hey Ben, man, you probably paid
Yeah,
that
that's
girl
fine.
rent, man.
You plan on doing that in the zoo? You said you're going to the zoo.
Yeah, I'm going to the zoo.
You plan on like you gonna be outside? Are you gonna be recording and stuff like that?
I'm trying to do that recording shit.
Oh boy, careful, dog. Hey, look, I don't know. I don't know the rules of the suit, but I heard what I heard like they don't take that lightly. Like, but
Yeah, that's what I heard. I was asking you about, was you the guy that was in in your video? You were saying something about some you told some chica no camera, no seeing.
No, you talking about that other cat, Giamano.
oh yeah,
Oh,
no,
Giamo.
no, no.
Yeah,
Oh,
Giammo.
oh,
yeah. If he
oh
can't
yeah, no,
record her, he can't see her.
Yeah,
oh no, that wasn't me.
Dominicans ain't real high on being on video, fam.
Especially in the
Oh,
suit. That's like they business, like they job, you know what I
Right.
mean? It's like
It's
they
Well,
like
from
it's like I'm out here trying to do this hustle dirt. I don't want you to put me on film forever. My mama, auntie, see that?
right.
to be fair, some of them are because I've seen some videos in the zoo where some chicks don't mind as long as you kick them a little bread, they cool with it. As long as you let them know ahead of time, like, hey, we're doing a little YouTube content if you don't mind. And then they might just ask you for a little extra something, and that's it.
okay. They let you do it in Punta Cana, though.
Oh, see, so you already know the game. You didn't put the con. It's the same thing. Some of them they're gonna be like, no, I have a family, I have a American husband, American boyfriend, whatever. And then some of them they're gonna be cool with it. It's the same thing in Santo Domingo. Like I ran the same issue. Like some of them be like, no, I can't be on video, and then some of them they didn't be like, depend what we doing, and I just be like, no, it's nothing bad, it's innocent. We just gonna chop it up. Yeah. So it just
Yeah.
depends. Yeah, it depends on the girl. And Gil Prince said no video. No video.
Don't
Oh
it
man.
here in Punta Cana though?
Yeah, they let you do it up there.
I don't know. Like,
I thought
is
Punta Cana was more touristy, like
It is.
Nah.
It's Punta Cana's tourism.
shout out to
yeah.
and
OG said that Giammo getting a different type of bag. Shout out to Giammo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
He be getting that Ron Burgundy bag.
They're all very
Anchorman. The man got that.
They're all burgundy, man. Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, nah, yeah, he's definitely in a different category, man. But so, what do you brothers on the panel feel about sending money overseas?
Oh no, I don't do that shit. Hell no.
I'm not doing it, man. Like
Me neither.
Lucky Throat tried to get me to do it, Ryan. I wasn't going for it.
Lucky Throat.
I wasn't
What do you
doing
send
it.
the money for?
She asked me a month after I left and got back home.
Damn. She
But
was hella
remember,
late.
we was talking 2 months before I got out there, so she probably felt like she could ask me. She probably felt comfortable enough. So
That's crazy.
I was like, nah, I ain't doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
If you're a frequent flyer, I don't mind. But if you go once a year, don't send nothing.
Right.
I'm a
You know
frequent
what? That's a
flyer.
good. That's a good. That's a good thing to follow. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you go once a year, there's no point. But if you like, if like sometimes when I go, I'm there for like 3 weeks, a month, or I'll be in Colombia for 3 weeks or a month, and
Mr.
some
Face.
like when you send bread, sometimes like you don't have to then go and say, all right, I'm gonna give you this much for a night. They know what's up, dog. They know not to ask you for no money. You just get with them in person and do your thing. But it just depends like who you mess with. If of course if you mess with like a street girl,
Mm-hmm.
like she's calculating how much money you sent her. Like, Poppy, I spent 5 days. You only sent me this amount. Like, but if you messing with like a regular girl that you know you've been messing with and you send her bread, she's not really like calculating. Oh, I spent 3 nights with you. Or I've been here 2 weeks. You know.
Well, I'll tell you like this, and this is with dealing with a regular female, is that they don't eat meat every day all the time because they don't get paid like we do. So when I come through, I expect chicken, I expect pork, I expect seafood, and I pay for that because they cash ain't going that far.
Yeah.
I feel it. I
Damn,
feel
they
you.
can't afford meat. The girls you messing with.
No, no, because
Damn, they
Cam
you
said he can't
got to
afford
think
me.
about it, right? Think about it. If you doing okay for yourself as a Dominican, you making 25 or $30,000 peso. I mean 25 or 30,000 pesos
Yeah,
a month.
Gary, I don't know about that one, brother. I don't know,
Hold on,
bro.
let them finish. Let them finish.
So if you're doing okay for yourself at 30,000 pesos a month, you're not eating meat every day. When I come through, I like meat. I eat meat every day. I like steak. I like
Pause,
lobster. I
nigga.
like shrimp.
Pause. Pause,
So,
big dog.
No
so no.
diddy, no diddy, no diddy.
I'm sorry, dog.
That man said I like meat.
I'm sorry. It was going crazy too.
No. He like what he like, man. He like what he like. Go ahead, continue, Gary.
No, go ahead, Gary. Go ahead.
You know, that's what I like, and they can't afford that. They can't actually. The average Dominican can afford meat 3 times a week.
I don't even want to have this discussion no more, dog. I've been laughing so hard.
Hey, sorry, Gary. Sorry, Gary. You gotta understand. We've been on this pause shit for a little while now. It's kind of
Hey, the brother like his meat, man. Why y'all judging the brother, man? Gary, continue, brother. These guys are immature.
Yeah,
Continue,
continue,
brother.
Gary, continue.
So
There's nothing wrong
He
with
said
liking meat,
no.
Gary. It's okay.
anyway,
Express yourself.
like
He
I
said, I like
said,
my meat,
I'm a
dog.
big poultry person, and I'm a big seafood person. So that's expensive there.
yeah, definitely seafood for sure, especially seafood.
Shoot, when I was there in DR, Ryan, all the chick made me was some chicken and rice. Some beans.
Damn.
Yeah, see,
What's
I
going
can't
for?
eat that every day.
Nah, we was because where I was, there was restaurants around too. So, but yeah, like
that shit. Yeah, no, I don't. I'm with you guys. I don't want just the rice and chicken or. I hate salami, bro. Don't
Oh
even when they
yeah,
pull out that
man.
fucking can, bro. I'll be ready to
Yeah,
fight.
man. I'm like, man,
Oh
Cam
yeah,
said
I
I'll
don't
be
like
ready to
that.
man.
fight.
Yeah,
And
I don't
I
like
bro.
hate
that salami
eggs.
either.
Let me tell you something.
And
My
I
aunt
can't
knows,
stand
I rock
eggs.
bro.
with eggs.
Don't pull out no salami or the
Not
little
every
sausage
day.
joint,
God
bro. I throw
damn.
hands with my aunt, bro. I'd be like, yo, dog, don't try me, dog. No,
She
don't
Ryan,
put.
I even showed that girl what soul food looked like. And Stacey, like, oh, that looks good, delicioso. I said, how you know delicioso? You never tried it. She was like, oh, what's the green stuff? Collard green. She was like, oh, I don't like that green stuff.
I'm dead. I'm
Like,
dead.
No, but Gary's on to something though. Like, who want to? I don't want to eat rice and that every. Like, I like the pasta. It's like
To
No,
be
for
honest
sure.
fish,
with you, they don't
shrimp,
want to eat
fish.
rice every day either, but they
That
eat
shit.
what they can afford.
No,
right.
that's just the diet, though,
Good point.
dog.
That's a good point.
That's just the diet. Because even when I'm
No,
home, my mom make rice every day, bro.
But I ain't gonna, hey, Ryan, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. She even asked me and her
That's
went
true
to the
too.
store. Right, me and homegirl went to the store to go get some groceries, bro. She like, do you want some? She was like, do you want spaghetti or do you want like chicken and rice? I was like, well, since I'm out here in the Latin coast, let me get some of that chicken and rice. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I was like, I can eat
Right.
spaghetti back home.
Right. Nah, I
Spaghetti
feel you.
different though. You should have got the spaghetti.
Yeah,
It is different.
and everything was working with my messed up, service cam when I was out there.
You messed up the service.
Remember how you was getting on my phone service before I left?
Oh,
Cam?
yeah.
What's up with his phone, man? What's up with his
Told you.
phone?
Your phone, you can't. That's one thing. Your phone can't be messed up.
You said Cam like, and he got Boost Mobile. You got Roku. Like, oh.
Yeah, you need your service out there, especially.
You need good. You seen the cat that's going viral? His girl like emptied out his account. He went to DR looking for her.
Oh yeah. Like you talking about that.
Diabolical,
they say he dead and alive.
Basically, from my understanding, she emptied out his account. He went looking for her, and if anyone, here, let me put y'all on game as a Dominican. I'm gonna put y'all on game.
Right.
These girls who usually leave with like they foreign dude and come back, they all have the same play. He was beating me up. He was putting his hands on me, so they come running back to the family. And then your dumb ass flies back looking for her. The whole neighborhood, like, oh, this nigga came to beat her ass again, and they will make you disappear.
Wow.
What's that? Hey, what's that called? Like Miguel told me, that's called street justice.
Street dead ass, bro. Because you guys gotta understand when these girls leave, they make a sob story. Oh, I gotta do this for the family. Like you thinking you saving her life, man. She telling the family, oh, I gotta do this. We need help. We can't live like this, mama.
And then she already painted you as a villain.
Yeah, she already painting you. So when you coming by, grandma looking at you, you always like, why grandma looking at me crazy, dog? She out there lying on your ass. You could be a saint. She's back home saying, I want to be back home. I don't want to be here. He's forcing me to do this, doing that. And you could be treating her as great as possible. She will be going back home and telling her people you abusing her. Right. So when she emptied out that account and she get that 50 racks, you remember, you get 50,000. That's a good 15, 20 years in DR. If you know how to use it. Usually they gonna burn through it though, because they don't know how to use it.
And the cold, Ken, the cold part was he said he got back to the apartment, everything was gone.
Yeah, he said she cleared the apartment.
Was cold.
I'm
gonna sell a TV.
She must have did it while he was at work.
Because how you clean everything and then go to DR? Like you must have been sold everything.
She gave that shit to her family there. Like I seen this happen in Atlanta. This dude I know, he was with his Dominican girl, and he found her ass in Lawrenceville, Georgia, where all the other Dominicans at, working at her Theo's shop. He like, hey yo, he came over there, nigga, man. They put hands and paws on Buddy, dog. He got
I would have aired that place out. I would have aired that whole place out. I don't give a damn, nigga.
Dog, think about it. He flew her in here. He got her paperwork. Dog, she was there for like 8 months. He just came home from work. She was gone. Nigga was what the hell? Calling everybody, nobody answering. I think he hired a PI and he found her in Lawrenceville. So he lived in, I don't remember what part of Atlanta, but it's like an hour away. Lawrenceville, Georgia is where all the Dominicans live in Georgia. So he went over there to this Dominican shop where she was working at for her uncle. And like when he pulled up, she act like this nigga was the devil. Oh God, he's here. He came to get me. Hey, dog, they went in the back, got broomsticks. They whooped Buddy ass, bro.
Yo, that is diabolical.
Whooped Buddy ass, and then he got the paperwork of the divorce and everything like that, and a DV case. Because what happens is, that's why you don't bring the girl back. Because in America, ever since Biden, I forgot what the name of the code is, but if you're basically in an abusive relationship and you're a foreigner, you automatically get citizenship.
What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
You mean asylum? They seek asylum.
No, this is not asylum. If you're like someone's boyfriend and they bring you here and you're getting all the paperwork. Because all they gotta do is tell the police officers like, yo, I can't leave the house or do anything because he's threatening me, or he keeps saying he's gonna send me back to DR. He keeps saying he's gonna send me back to Cuba, so you can file this type of paperwork. And all you gotta do is show like proof of abuse, so she can get a bruise on her arm, take a picture, and then all she gotta do is show the judge and the police, and she automatically get a passport and everything, and social services.
Yes,
man, that's crazy. Damn, dog.
That happens all the time in New York, especially in New York. Oh my! Every Dominican girl comes there and they boyfriends like flew them back to New York. They put them their boyfriend get put on that DV case, and they get that paperwork straight. Because again, that skips. You don't got to do the citizen process anymore of having to learn English and take the exam. You automatically get all your passport and social services, so you can get WIC, you can get food stamps, you can get all that because he's controlling you, so you're unable to work because you're afraid of your life. So you get all these social services. That's the real shit. It was before Biden. Okay, all right. I just remember hearing about this like 5 years ago.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. That brother must have been at his 8-hour gig, and while those 8 hours was going on, he wasn't there. That was enough time for her to move out.
That's why I keep telling. Don't bring them here.
Yeah,
Leave them.
man.
Everybody
Trust me.
preached that
I
joint.
seen my mother
Everybody.
do it to my father. He went to work. Next thing you know, we was moving, man. Next thing I know, man, I was in a new school district, new house, next to some new people I didn't even know, and my dad hadn't even been home from work. Oh, by the way, she even changed the number.
Damn.
Hey Gary, you get that call, go doo-doo-doo. I'm sorry, this number is no longer in service. like hell no.
Man, man,
that stuff is
they
real,
could be
bro.
going.
That's
Yeah,
what I
man,
always
that's
tell
real
dude.
rap.
Don't bring
That's
them
real
back.
rap.
Don't bring. And I keep because what happened is dudes keep thinking they can like, nah, bro. I got it under control. I'm telling you, you don't, bro.
You don't.
Once
really
she
don't.
crossed that state lines and she's in the United States, it's over for your ass.
Like that one brother in the space.
I like
ain't gonna
to
say his
add
name.
on to that too.
Yeah, go ahead.
And immediately after she started making her first Yankee dollar, her real American money, it's over, Clover.
Her mind's, you think she rich?
Nah, you don't even have the girl don't even have to work, to be honest. You can bring her here and say you just gotta stay home, be a mom, cook and clean. It's when she go to the nail salon and the hair place. That's when she starts to wake up because they putting her on game.
Mm-hmm.
Cause she over there complaining, oh, I can just cook and clean and sit home all day and he doesn't take me out to dinner. Oh, girl, don't you know that you da 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 da? That happens every time. They go to the nail salon and hair store because you're not going over there. And they go over there, they get the information they need, and boom. They know now. They even know the lawyer. They'll give them the lawyer info, who to call, what to call. Hey, take pictures of this. If he sends you text messages or he yells at you, record on voice memo, put it all in his file like this in a folder, and then you send it off to the attorney. It's the same shit with divorce lawyers. Every divorce lawyer they get it from their homegirl that's been through it already.
Like that one brother, man. Ken, you probably know I'm talking about. It's in the space that he brought that chick and married her or whatever and brought her here.
Yep.
Man, this man be asking men for validation. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, y'all saying we ain't gonna work. And he's like, if she did leave me, she did her due diligence anyway. I was like, oh my God.
Yo, man.
Y'all know that dude, man.
I think it was that Thai girl, right?
He got her the car. He got her the car and stuff. He on the Facebook group.
Damn.
Yeah. I know. I think I know what Avery's talking about. Yeah, you can't play, man. I that's why I would never.
That dude was old. She gonna see some young Dominican or Cuban dude. It's a rap, like in Florida.
It's not even. It's that. That's the other part that people don't understand. Because even if you speak like this happened in Miami 2 years ago, Venezuelan dude brought his Venezuelan wife to Miami. She with the Cuban dude across the street.
Damn.
And left buddy for the Cuban dude, and she just had she just had a 1-year-old, so she got the baby with the Cuban dude across the street, and buddy getting charges pressed on him, telling him, "Hey, you can't come back here, dog." Buddy got bread. He's like, "Nah, you don't understand. I brought her here. I did all this." The police told buddy, "Hey, you got to go get a hotel. You can't be in this neighborhood. You can't step 200 feet of the neighborhood."
Got a restraining order on that dude. Probably.
She got a restraining order on him, and the Cuban dude across the street pounding it out, and he sees him on a camera entering and exiting. That's
diabolical, man.
Bro, I seen this so many times. Like, just listen. Even if the girl cheating on you back home in whatever country she is, it's not gonna be as bad as when she stepped foot here and do it. It's gonna be 10 times worse when she does it here. Over there, you just like, all right, whatever, dog.
Get you another. I got you. I give
You
me another
get me
shit.
another one, and you could just be hot, be like, whatever, dog. I'm gonna give you this amount for my jit, and that's it, and we done. Don't bring her to this. I had a big argument with a relative because he about to bring his dumb here to the States, and everyone is telling him,
Uh-oh.
don't do it. Of course, buddy don't listen. He gonna get screwed over. But what they don't understand, it's not gonna happen like day one. It's
No,
gonna be
it's
like year
gonna
2 or 3. That's when it's
happen
gonna happen.
year 2, exactly. Year 2.
It's not that
Because
because everything's gonna go good. She's here, she's in the US, she got AC every day, she driving the car, you taking her to church. Ah, grandma, this the one I was talking about. You know, you doing all this shit.
then the whole family gonna move up in the house. And then
Yeah,
like,
she doing that. Then you paying for her aunt to come visit. She family visiting her, and then a year go by,
she
and
gets
then
that
y'all
citizenship.
starting to argue. You're like, dog, just make my food and do this and go in the kitchen, da da da. You're like, all right. She had that nail
Man,
salon talking to Yanelda and Ulysses.
You nailed it.
And Ulysses, they doing her hair and nails, and they talking girl. Bye.
Espanol.
Mm-hmm. She going to the hair place. Cause you pay for her to get her nails done every month so she can look bad, and then she over there talking. It's over. I seen it too many times.
yeah, man, I seen it too. I seen it with this Haitian joint, man. And like, you think, well, I'm bringing her from nothing over
Nope.
here. She gonna be so grateful. It seemed like they was the worst, man. Boy got a big booty Haitian joint, man. I mean, man, swear to God, she had a shelf, yo. And I was like, geez,
I do
Joy
one for
was
you better. My 70-year-old neighbor had a whole family and wife in Haiti. And he was getting older, so he was like, damn, I need more help. And I don't want to die and my kids don't have the US paperwork. So he brought them over here.
right.
She got a job as a maid at the Marriott, dog.
The
Okay.
typical job.
Zoe, this is a Haitian lady now. So Buddy is like 75. He's living off his Social Security and his pension from when he was working at the gas company. So he getting maybe like 3 bands a month. But
Okay.
Haiti is just terrible. So he just brought them all back to Florida. So he got 2 young jits. Again, he's 75. His 2 kids are like, I think 10 and 13. So they
Oh,
young.
he had old ones. He had them
Yeah.
late.
So his baby moms that he brought over and married, she's like, I think like 32. So she
God
started
damn.
working at the Marriott. And one thing out of another, she messed with this young Haitian cat. She pack up, again, take all the kids and dip. Not Buddy 80 years old fighting a divorce.
Damn, fam.
And
Damn.
you gotta remember, it was so bad over there. Like Buddy he had to move them to the Bahamas because in Haiti they were gonna die, because that's how bad the Haiti situation is not good at the moment. Then he
And
brought them to the U.S.
That's just what
2
happened
years
to the
later.
boy. Yup, 2 years later, boom. Except that the girl over here, she left with a Jamaican boy. So
But it's not even like I always tell people. They're like, oh, it's just Dominican. No, it's whatever you bring from outside in, they're gonna do it to you.
Yo, even my supervisor at my job, bro. When I had to get my paperwork to go to DR, right, to get time off, and he was telling me, he's like, yeah, man, whatever you do, man, don't bring her back here, man. He said my chick was German, she left me.
Yep.
My white guy, my manager's white, like former military. He's like,
Yeah,
she left me.
yeah, that's gonna happen. Listen, I know an Indian dude. I didn't even think it was gonna happen to him, dog. I was
Indian,
shocked.
your blood is
Indian. Yes, Indian. My boy Pravesh. My boy Pravesh. I went to college with him. He just turned 20, like he was like 28, and he was like, dog, I just want to get married. So I guess his grandma said, hey, I got your girl here. He went over there, married the lady, brought her back. Now they went for 3 years. She just again packed all her stuff up, dipped, because she was going to school down here in college. I guess she met another Indian dude at school. He packed it up, divorced, and left with the other buddy she found.
Damn, that's crazy. Even the Indians get got, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yo, man,
that's like it's everybody, dog. You
everybody.
leave them.
I know this white boy at my
they
job
ass
got
there.
He brought a Ukrainian woman back.
Oh,
she cleaned him out. Oh my God. She cleaned him out. You asked what could happen in 8 hours when you went to work. let that Ukrainian woman show you. First thing, just like
Got a
you said, it
U-Haul.
didn't
Got a
happen in
U-Haul.
didn't happen in the first year. It happened in the first year and a half after he got her mother and her sister over. They cleaned him out.
Yep. Yep. See, that's the thing, because dudes be thinking like they don't got no support system. They got a bunch of cousins in the U.S. they ain't telling you about.
Well, I
They
got
got a
that one
bunch of
like
people.
I got that old skeezer from freaking Puerto Plata talking about she got all like Cam, she got a passport, she been to Colombia, she keeps saying, oh, I wanna come to Seattle, be there with you. No the hell you don't, and I'm not gonna
No,
let you.
no,
Nope.
no, no. You really don't.
It's
I'm not
okay.
going to be your next business opportunity,
It's
shorty.
so it's okay to do certain, like for example, my uncle, he got a wife in DR and he got 3 kids there, right?
Right?
So what he does is she has a US visa. So like for example, all right, we're in the summer right now. The kids aren't in school. So he flew them all out. They all went to Disney World for the weekend and just doing like some US type vacation. Oh, we're gonna go to Washington, DC so y'all can see the Capitol and stuff like that. Then he send them back after that, you know?
Okay.
That's what he does. But you don't, not full time, bro. Like 2-3 weeks a year. That's it. They go to Disney World. He takes them out, different parts of the U.S. Then they go back home, or they'll go to Europe, or they'll go to Spain. They'll do stuff like that. But full time, nah, I would never advise that.
Be like the white boy that went viral when they went to Disney. She left with the kids.
Yep.
He was in
I
the
think that
house all
happened.
alone on
That happened,
Christmas.
right? Yeah, the dude in Hawaii. He living in the basement. She got her
Yeah.
whole mom and dad. Yeah, the Asian girls will do it to you too.
Yeah, man. They do it to you quick.
Yo, Gary said that with authority.
Yeah.
They do it to you quick. Yeah.
You
Because
don't
see, the
even see it
thing is,
coming,
like,
bro.
you want a time limit when it comes to them Asian women because they could replace you easily. So if they're not seeing no kind of return on investment in about what 6 months, you get replaced.
Yeah.
Right. They like, where's a Pookie at? Oh, he a drug dealer.
You
Y'all ain't
gotta
gonna holler at
understand the
him.
way they move, like
Yeah,
culturally. Cause like
culturally they
even
move
even like
different.
that, I know an Asian girl. Like I went to college with an Asian girl. She was like, she said she wanted a doctor. She was like, Cam, I'm gonna get a doctor. I said, how you gonna do that? She said, easy. I'm gonna just hang around the medical school campus building. This girl is married to a surgeon, dog, from the
Damn.
from the same school I went to when I was in college with her. Cause that's all she said. She said, I want a doctor and I want him to be tall. So she got the 6'1" dork who's making like 300,000 a year.
There you go.
But
Right.
guess what? He makes a bunch of money. But that's what people don't like. I tell my sister the same thing, man. I'm like, bruh, listen, you don't want to work. You're gonna go hang around the law school building or hang around the medical school building and get you one of those dorks and marry him. That's all you got. It's literally that. That's the Asian girl told me that. She said it's that simple, Cam. These dudes are losers. They don't know how to talk. You just sit there and say hello and get their numbers and text them, and boom, you set.
That's crazy, man. These man, them chicks out there, man, they vultures, man.
Yeah, but that's just part of life, man. That's what people got to get. It's part of life. Just get yours. That's why I always tell dudes, man. You go overseas, get yours, enjoy yourself, but don't bring them here, bro. I will never. I'm telling you, I will never. Even if the girl cheating on you, dog, it's like, all right, whatever, dog. It's better than that happening
I,
here in
I,
the
I told
states.
the I told Dominican chick one time. I said, look, I said, there's one of me's and there's thousands of yous. Like,
Yeah, it's better just
Man,
to move there and figure out a plan, like retirement plan or something like that.
actually that's where I am in my life, man.
Yeah,
The only thing is that after you make that kind of move, right, you still got to come over here to America to handle your business because I'm still dealing with my mother's health system because I got to put her in a home and I got to come over here. I got to sign papers. I got to
you
be a landlord.
question, Gary. You got
Yeah.
siblings?
No,
No.
nope, only
Why
child.
why don't you like my uncle, right? My grandfather's brother didn't have any kids. So what we did is we put him in like this home in DR that's like one of the top ones there. So I think that would be something you should look into.
You know what? I was looking into that too, and I was like, you know, to get all of her medical records down here and the forward, everything down here. Now she got a pretty stable retirement coming in, and I have
Okay.
been looking into that. What section are they in? North or south?
They're in
Me-
Santiago.
Okay, all right.
That's where he lives in Santiago. So that's I don't know what area you're in, but look, even because guess what? Even if you hire a caretaker, so
I
I
live
don't
in
know.
Monterello.
Okay, so say your mom got like Social Security, right? A
Hmm.
caretaker may only cost 150 a month,
Right,
and you just gotta get her an apartment with eight. You get what I mean? So there's
right.
definitely ways you could.
Ground floor apartment, make sure
Yeah,
air
ground floor,
conditioning.
whatever you live on a six, get her apartment on a first. Have the caretaker come every day and cook and clean and take her, and then find like a primary doctor and stuff like that and get her insurance there. And you can do everything for a fraction of the cost.
Actually, I was about to say it would be a whole hell of a lot freaking cheaper because
Yeah,
where I'm looking at now, I'm looking at paying 950 and eight
yeah,
ninety a month. I'm like, that's a rent. That's an
yep.
apartment rent.
Think about that. You'll be spending about 400 a month there. And now you got her next to you, so like you don't got to be worried. And when the doctor call you, like, hey, she's in bad health, you don't got to keep flying back and forth. You get me?
Right.
Yeah, that's something I would look into. That's what I would do. Just move. Cause I already told my peoples that. I'm like, listen, man, when y'all get old and I'm living over wherever I'm living, you're just gonna be living there with me. That's it.
Yeah, shoot, man. Some of them countries, man, they be wanting you to pay up first before they operate.
Well, it's kind of like that over there because I'm in the process of getting my teeth done, and they straight tell you they don't take dental insurance because dental insurance ain't going to work over there because it's so cheap.
So are you getting your grill worked on in the
Yep.
States?
Yep.
Man,
No,
Why?
down there.
you should have went to Colombia, man. You probably got a cheaper rate.
Yeah, I could have gave you a dentist in Colombia. That's right. I get my teeth all done by the same guy.
Mm,
He does everybody I know. Like I give my family. I flew my sister out there. She got her teeth fixed
okay.
in Colombia. So yeah, I can definitely.
Man,
That's my
I
guy
seen people that, man, I know a brother, man, that got pistol whipped, man, lost all his teeth, bro. His teeth cost him like 3,000 to get
in Colombia.
implants. No, in the States, like to get
3 or 30.
3,000
Oh, he was at. Nah, that's actually not bad.
to get dental implants, like
Yeah,
the
3,000.
screws, fake teeth
That's not
implanted in
bad.
your yeah.
That's actually not bad. Dental implants are expensive.
Yeah, you from Memphis, you know how gritty it is in Memphis, man. Dude's dead, man. He got caught up some stuff. Dude pistol whipped him, how he lost his teeth. Young kid too, like 28.
$3,000. Because
That's not bad at all.
one tooth without insurance here in the States to get that surgery is 3,000.
Yeah.
So he
Man,
had
Yeah.
insurance.
yo, not only that, man, shoot, if you don't got insurance, the only thing the state will do for free is pull that joint. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
they're like, do you want a
I'm at the
flipper?
point. I don't even know why they even offer dental insurance. It don't do much.
Where in DR or
No, America.
Yeah, in the States, your
yeah,
job is you got to pay for half. And
it's just there for like just for you to get your teeth white and like I mean teeth go and get your teeth clean just stuff like that. But I don't pay for dental. I only pay for health insurance. That's the only thing I pay for here. Is
what's your
health.
job?
Yeah, because it don't make sense to pay $20 a month when I'll just fly to like I literally go to Colombia for my teeth every
Okay.
3 months.
Yeah,
I'll just go back to Colombia.
Man, this brother said, but he ain't got no health insurance in DR. He said, if I broke my leg, man, I'll wait till I get back to the States and go to the hospital as soon as I touch down.
Health insurance is cheap in DR. It's like $30, $20 a month.
But
Well,
now people don't know that. People that don't really know it. If they did hurt themselves while they was out on an excursion or something, you know what I
Yeah, I
mean?
think Gary, you got health insurance out there, right?
yeah, well, see, actually, every time I travel, I always take travel insurance. But due to the fact I have Blue Cross and Blue Shield, that's good all over the planet.
Okay.
Really?
But
Yeah,
do you got like a
yeah. I
regular
found out
Dominican
that they have a
insurance?
Blue Cross and Blue Shield clinic in Puerto Plata, Santo Domingo. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sorry,
Wow.
Trouble. You were saying something.
Okay.
No, I was saying you had Dominican insurance as well, or you just used the Blue Cross Blue Shield.
I use Blue Cross and Blue Shield. It's and since you've been there, it's a difference between the clinics that are private, public,
Yeah,
and semi-private.
yeah, of course.
Yeah. So That's why
I
I
love the
maintain
private clinics. I
I
show
love
with
the private
cash.
clinics too.
He said, "I
Cash.
take the cash."
I show cash. Hey dog. Hey, listen. I'm hurting right now. I need an X-ray, an MRI. I need all this shit.
How much? $80. Got it. Like,
Dead
They will
ass, bro. I
watch
went
you.
to a private
They will
clinic.
watch you bleed to death in the vestibule if you don't have no money with a
Yeah.
private clinic. And I was like, damn, I swear to God, I got a card. Just let me find it. They're like, you find it out there.
They're grimy as hell. They grimy.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah, make sure you have your stuff in order. But yeah, private hospital, private clinic, and have a doc. Like if you know, like I know my doctors in Colombia, so and my dentist. So like if I got a problem, I just shoot them a text. Where are you? What area? Who's this?
That-
I contact my homeboy I
That's
went to
true
medical
too.
school with to take
I
care
got
of me.
my doctor's phone number.
Yeah.
Over there, they'll come to your house.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nah, that's service.
Yeah, but that's what you got to when you paying premium stuff over there. That's
Over
the
there,
good thing.
yeah.
That's why like I pay for certain things, like just for the service to have that. Like I'll pay double just to have that service.
But just for the convenience.
Convenience.
For the
yeah,
convenience, bro. These people like when I go to my dentist, I can show up there on the spot. I'll be next. It don't matter who was there. Oh, Cam's here. Sorry. Hey, hold on. Move him up.
I'm like, what? I've been waiting 5 hours.
Oh, you didn't text me. Hey, I forgot to text the office. No problem. You next. Don't worry.
Yo, that's
I be like that at the barbershop though. So as soon as I come up, hey man, let me
that's
get
what you got to do. Dead ass. I went to the dentist and brought 2 friends with me, and they're like, they need service. I was like, yeah, man, can you squeeze them in? He said they'll be next after you. And we got a whole line of people with their helmets on their head. Like, bro, I know these Negroes.
Helmets on their head.
Helmets on their head. They mad as hell. They got their
motherfucking tooth hurt. They need to get an extraction. Like,
Gringo.
They in there hot. They like, bro.
I bring that Yankee dollar, so he know what it's hitting for.
Exactly.
He's again, you know what it's hitting for.
I be going in there. I'm like, yo, my leg hurt. Let me get an X-ray. All right, we'll do an X-ray for you. Can you check my lung breathing?
They're charging us more. They're charging us more than they're charging them anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. You get what you pay for.
Get what you pay for. That's what I do. I be in there. Hey, can I get an ultrasound? What happened? I don't know. Something don't feel right here.
Do the damn ultrasound.
That lady would go get the machine. All right, okay.
Yeah, man. You could go pay for an MRI just to have your updated MRI records.
That's what I
first
do.
Time, I ain't gonna hold you. I remember the first time I was in the hospital, right? And I had like this little stomach bug, right? And I had to get this little ultrasound thing. I said, "What you getting that for? Do I look pregnant?" I'm like, ultrasound.
Right? That's crazy.
They put you at a little machine, you know.
Man.
That's what you pay for, bro. I want to make sure I ain't like. That's my biggest fear, dog. Is like being in a hospital and finding out I have something just because I ain't go get it checked. Like that's my big. My fear is like I go in the doctor like, oh, dog, you got this mass on your lung. Like that's my biggest fear, bro. I don't want so I go to the doctor. Hey, I need a chest X-ray. Man, you got one 2 months ago. Check again.
Yeah, you be in one of them booby mile X-ray machines. Like,
I be spooked, bro.
I can't play football no more, coach. Like,
I'm a spook, dog. I can twist my ankle. I'm going straight to the doctor. Hey, I need an X-ray right here. Check the knee too. Make sure the blood flow all right. My blood pressure high.
Make sure I ain't tell my Achilles.
I'm the opposite. I gotta damn near see the light. It'll be like, all right, I'm finna
go. Hey, right, man. That's a cold shit. You clap your cheeks, man, on a chicken DR, man. You tear your Achilles while you clapping. Like,
yo, that's good. That's diabolical.
I'm pretty sure that probably happened to somebody.
That happened to somebody.
When they up on the bed, you on the floor, and you lined up on your ankle.
Bro, hurting yourself while you clapping, that's got to be one of the most embarrassing things.
They like, man, what happened to you, man? Man, I tore my Achilles, man. Clapping the cheek, man.
And think about this. How many of us older brothers found out we had heart problems clapping because we had a heart attack on top of that shit?
Hey, rest in peace to GOAT.
Man.
Rest in peace to GOAT, Kevin Samuels, man.
Right. And guess what? Last time I checked, homeboy was at least 25 pounds slimmer than me. So, it can happen anytime.
No,
Yep.
for sure.
You right,
100%.
Gary. You
They,
right.
and they say that's a good way to go out, man. And some cooch.
Oh yeah, well, you come and go at the same time. So when
Can't laugh at that one. Can't laugh at that one.
Bro, Avery, who said that? Like, he talking about some. They said that's the best.
They said.
Who's they?
Who told you that, Avery?
I'm saying.
Hey, I don't know about y'all. I'm not trying to go out like that. I'm sorry.
But that's why you gotta, bro.
But
that's
you know
why
what,
you go
though? If
get that
you
check
had
out.
to go out, is it a better way to go out for real?
Right.
Yes, there is.
All right.
Hey, you go out having fun, man.
While you're sleeping and you go to sleep, you just wake up in heaven. Like, how the hell I get? Am I in a dream? Like, how I get here? Like,
No, yeah, I agree with
Talk-
Ryan, dog.
talk
Let me
about-
get some.
that
Let me
was-
get some non-means the night before, and just let me go to sleep, dog.
Yeah, just peacefully, like,
Let me
just wake
release
up, like,
and then just go to sleep and not wake up.
Just like prepare me so that my mother and my grandchildren ain't got to see me
Right,
like that.
yeah, right.
like
she preparing you for God. Hey,
your whole
Gary, man,
dog
she getting
around
ready to prepare that she preparing you for the light, man.
I think that's one of the biggest lies people tell people. You ain't when you drop dead, dude. My great uncle, one of my uncles, he passed away on a toilet, dog. Like,
Coolio did too. That's how Coolio went out, man.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's just no way of knowing, bro.
Damn.
I know, bro. An aunt of mine, she just died. She died at work. Just had a heart attack at work.
That is tough.
So
yeah, that
it's
helps.
like no one's gonna really know. No one's gonna be at your deathbed like, oh, Father, thank you. You put me through college. Oh my God, you were the best.
Yeah, I'm not
that's
gonna
not gonna
lie.
happen, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. That's very
Somebody
rare.
asked in
Rest
the
in peace
chat
to
if we take pills to enhance sexual performance.
Are you talking about the older crowd? Cause
everybody. No, go ahead.
Everybody ain't got to be a certain age because
watermelon
because
papaya.
guess
That's
what?
all you need.
Guess what? I seen some young cats in a brothel pulling out them 6-packs.
Oh, they had a
But-
dysfunction, dog.
It's part of the, but it's now part of the culture. Like if you look at the culture, if you look at the culture, dudes are doing the honey pack thing like it's a sport. Like the people talk about it like, oh, the honey pack, I get a honey pack. So it's like kind of part of the culture now.
No, you're right. It is a part, especially in New York, bro. They use them in Brooklyn. Oh my God, bro. You them boys, hey, I got the honey pack on deck. They just got. I'm like, y'all got honey pack and mayonnaise in your pockets, just like that.
Yo, honestly, to be real with you, I never understood the honey pack thing, and I'm not talking about perform. I'm just meaning in general, right? Because I'm not gonna lie, when it went viral, like one of the little influencers, YouTuber, he was describing it, and I said, "Whoa, I want to have that experience." So I'm like, I just want to experience it. So I tried it. Nothing happened for me. Like I don't know, like. I'm like, I don't know what Buddy was talking about. Like, I just felt like
your thing worked properly,
big
bro.
in Asia, though.
Bro, these kids are addicted to porn. They can't get it up. Like this is
yo, they be
factual.
on that. They be on that. The Only Friends, man.
Yeah, bro. They be on these
Yo,
things. These young kids, bro. Like 15, 16, beating their stuff off every day. So when it's time in real life, the girl put it in front of them, they can't get up.
Hey, something
I can't even comprehend that, but I know what you speak is true. But damn.
It's bad out here, man. It's really bad out here. Because again, you got people. I never used a honey pack. I never had to use any of the pills. But I hear people like, first of all, these dudes trying to just do stuff that's humanly impossible. You can't go for 12 hours straight, dog. I know the rappers be telling you they D's 12 inches and this and that. That's a cap, dog.
I think at most you could probably go an hour and a half, bro.
Man, listen, dog. I'm putting in a solid 8 to 10 minutes, and then I'm going to sleep. Like I accomplished something.
Nah, what about 30? Though? 30 maximum.
Nah,
30,
dog. You getting 8 to 10 minutes, and then when I wake up,
I ain't gonna lie.
maybe another hour later we'll go do the 30.
Hey man, Cam.
I'm trying to hit him with that one hitter quitter. Like,
hey Ryan,
go
the video I sent you, buddy, lasted like 5 minutes in that. You know what I mean? When I saw him on the street.
Dog. That's crazy. Yeah, like
I ain't built like that, bro. Listen, I'll look at the clock, it'd be 12:50. Then I look at the clock again, it's 1:05. I said, damn.
Hey, I don't know, man. I ain't gonna lie.
I done had a cool 45-minute session. Like
Right.
because I learned like over time. Maybe I'm a little. I don't know if I'm a little older, but like over time, I studied my body pause, and I learned how to like kind of hold it. So now when I be going in, I be like holding it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if y'all ever got.
Oh, you talking about?
I feel you, but I just don't want to do that. I just want to release, dog.
Nah, I feel like listen. This is my moment. I work hard. It's my time. Like I'm getting it in. We getting it in. So sometimes girls be like you good, puppy? Like like you're not done. Like I'm like hold tight. Let me get another 5. Let me get like hold on.
Hey man, they try to say them Latin dudes, man. They don't last very long, man. Cause
that I don't listen. Avery,
what I saw
and I do mean this out of love. I don't know where you heard that from.
Bro, he didn't last very long.
Like, where's there a rumor going around about that? Like,
because
what the hell is that?
Like when black men, when black people, when we fuck, nigga, we fuck. You know what I'm saying? So,
man,
but that's why all them dudes is on the honey packs. I got to go in. I got to put in 2 hours. I got to drill.
Listen, like I'm listen.
Hey,
man, you know what?
I'm gonna use Casanova's word. I'm gonna use Casanova's word. You better crack. When you crack, nigga, you crack.
Yeah, nope.
Hey, listen, I'm not above telling the truth, bro. Like I told you, I done tried the honey. I've never I'm the type of ninja like, okay, cool, I don't need it, cool, but like if I feel like having a heightened experience, I'm gonna try something new. I'm not gonna hold you. Like, no, I ain't never did like no ecstasy or nothing.
That's what I was gonna tell you, dog. If you want to experience some shit, pop some ecstasy.
Said ecstasy.
I heard. Look, I'm keeping it a buck. I heard. Well, if you get on that, it's crazy. I never tried it though, but I know some dudes who.
Yeah, I did it once, dog. I wouldn't do it again, dog. Nigga, I sweat through my clothes, bro. I feel like I was gonna die.
That's that white people drill. That's that white people drill.
Nah, white looking at this silly. That booger sugar. That's the white people drug. But I done heard ninjas.
Man, Gary so up there, man. He remember Angel Dust.
I'm dead. Listen.
Gary's on that Angel.
I'm not saying anything because you know, I did it all.
A plethora. You done a plethora.
I have done it.
I ain't got no problem with it, bro. I don't got no problem with nobody trying something because you just having an experience.
Somebody said that honey turned me into Miami LeBron.
Somebody said call me Des Bryant.
Listen, I met a joint out right in Fort Lauderdale, downtown Fort Lauderdale. I met a joint. You know what I'm saying? We was going crazy in the club. And I could just tell, she was on one. I said, no, I got to put this one to sleep. I said, y'all got that honey shit? And he said, yeah, we got it. He gave it to me. I took it. It just tastes like, like one of the little honey joints you get from KFC. Like, I'm like, what the hell is this? So I'm waiting. I'm thinking I'm going to transform. I'm like, I'm waiting. I'm thinking I'm going to mutate. Like, I'm like, what's it? My skin ain't like
this man
happening. Like,
Power Rangers.
Like, I handle business, but if it was normal, like I didn't feel no heightened experience. Like,
let me tell you, Ryan, I did the same thing the first time I took a honey pack. And I'm like, ain't nothing happened. So I followed it up with the blue joints.
Gary was up.
Oh, you went crazy.
Yeah, man, I really did. I really did. My girlfriend was like, look, this is salt after 4 hours.
hey, best believe. I'm pretty sure. Hey, Ryan, bro, I'm pretty sure, man. Once Cardi left Offset, man, I'm pretty sure Stephon Diggs took the honey pack. Like,
probably did, man.
You ain't worried about Offset no more.
I know Offset's sick, bro. Anytime, listen, I don't care what no man say. Anytime a chick level up and she gonna go get an athlete on you, and y'all got kids and all that.
She talking about she paid $30,000 for a driver, and then she pays $10,000. No, she said the tutor makes like $700 a day. And then she's paying all these expenses, bro. So she's paying almost $80,000 for everything. And she's like, Offset, you ain't helped me out with one bill all year. It's been me. And she's like,
no, I'll do you one better. I heard he was trying to put her on child support. I'm like, that's my ninja.
Spousal support.
I don't care what. I don't care alimony, whatever. Get it. Get the bag, brother. Get it,
Man,
because
look,
she wouldn't have did
but
you like
they
that
got
if
that
you
name.
had
They
the
got
money.
that name on that house in Atlanta, bro. Like if he goes, bro, that judge. You know what I'm saying? Like Cardi B, she just gonna get that house up in Atlanta because she got a house in New Jersey somewhere. You know what I mean?
I'm pretty sure they got plenty houses, but yeah, the fact that he's coming for her. Listen, I'm all
Hey,
for it,
well,
brother.
man, you might
Go
be
get
petty,
that
man. You gonna
money.
be like, man, after all I invested in this, bro.
I don't care what nobody say. Go get that money,
Get my
brother.
money
Because
back.
they would have did it to us.
I'm
That's
taking
how
the
I feel.
house. Like,
But again,
She would have did.
that's back to the thing about like these girls be disrespectful, bro. They
and
got no
Cardi
respect.
Dominican too. She Dominican. Like, yo, like,
But again, some of
Yeah,
the guys do it to themselves, dog. I could have told you she a hood booger,
of
bro.
course, of
You
course.
could just be cold,
man,
but
shout out
I
Hood,
don't
man.
see the
Bro, she
dog.
used
She's
to
not an
scope
attractive
people.
lady
She
to me.
was the original scope queen.
She's
She used to scope ninjas,
You call it
which by default tells you she was selling box. She was
Yep.
openly
She was a former stripper.
a dancer. She admits that, so you know she was selling box. I don't know why ninjas look at that and they're like, "Oh my God, Cardi B! Oh, I gotta have her." Like,
Right.
why do you want her for? I don't get it. Like,
I look
I
at
think-
Cardi B. Cardi B is like a typical American Dominican to me. Like, and I'm like, yo, I don't want that. Like,
I would not want that. Like,
bro, she is not attract, bro. You know what I think it is?
not.
It's kind of like the
lace
girl at
fronts,
work
some long
that you
nails.
work with every day.
Yeah.
And you see her all the time, and she look better than what she actually does because you work with her every day. Just there, I smash,
she
I
be only
smash,
doing
I da da
Like,
da.
yeah, I'll clap for sure, but like wife, I wouldn't even think to process wife and that chick, bro.
She was talking about
At
that
all.
rant about Offset. She party in Miami. She don't be out there in Atlanta. Like,
Man, I've seen Cardi B's box before. That should tell you enough. I
I've seen
as
the
a
videos,
regular
too.
ninja, I should never have seen your wife box before, brother.
Yeah,
man,
That's an
she
issue.
seen her chesties, all of that.
it's just too
That's-
much, bro.
Yeah,
Man,
bro. And
Stephon
dudes be
Diggs,
like,
man, yo,
"Oh, Cardi
they
B,
went to
oh my
Paris.
God."
They went to Paris recently and shit. Like, they went to some castle. She didn't even know what the hell castle was. I said, oh my God.
You really watching, bro? I don't know what you're talking about.
No, look,
Nah,
man,
Avery will tell you it all.
News feed, dog.
Yeah, Avery will tell you. He'll
Yeah,
tell
it
you what's
came up
going
on
on in the
Complex.
street.
You wouldn't wife her because you're not a street dude. 100%.
Oh, you wouldn't wife her because you're not a
I
street
am
dude.
not.
Every street dude got a Cardi B type woman.
Right.
I think I would disagree with
Hey, Gary,
that,
would you
though.
wife Cardi B,
No,
man?
he not lying.
For what? I mean, no.
Maybe,
Think about
but
it like this. Think about it like this, right? Stephon Diggs is not going to be Stephon Diggs in 3 years. He's just going to be some guy that used to be in the NFL.
He's not even that good anyway no more.
But wait a minute. Let's be fair.
Right. We talk about that man like this.
Stay at Stephon Diggs. See, this is the difference with the NFL money, with athlete money, because Offset, he might have made like a little 2-3 million in his career. Diggs is probably making like 10 million a year. You know,
No, I think Diggs' whole career, I think he made like 120 million. You're right. Yeah.
Exactly. The athlete money is different, bro. It's like they got that FU money, like them ninjas.
Man,
yeah, that's why you see him on yachts and she letting him deal with the other girls and stuff. Cause he got that FU money. Like, shout out to Offset, but Offset ain't had that. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, true that.
Offset don't be in the media like that.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Well, not anymore, at least, because you know his flame kind of died out a little bit. Cause
when he's in the news, it got something to do with Cardi B.
That's a fact.
Like what she say? She said Offset and her like business partners. Like they made one last song together before all this shit happened. That's that song called Jealousy. I said, oh, y'all talk about y'all relationship then.
Yeah.
How you know all this stuff, dog? Avery know too much.
Man,
he ain't even scratched the surface
I'm
yet,
a music
Cal.
historian, bro.
Okay. Not only music. Nah. Don't sell yourself short, brother. Avery, anything that has to do anything that's been on TV, Avery could tell you about it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm too lazy, bro. I can't do all of that.
Avery will tell you about anything from Saved by the Bell to Fresh Prince.
You know what I watch all day, dog? These damn AI videos, dog. This shit. I literally work. I'm at work and I'm using I'm building AI assistants. I'm like building because I feel
That's
like, dude, I'll
that's
get rich
smart.
off this, bro. I just need to figure it
Man,
out.
You
man, look,
can, you
man, I
can.
am so glad that I ain't got too many more years working because that's the end of my job right there. I'm a
But for
network
real,
engineer. There's no real reason to have us anymore.
yeah, my job
Man,
gonna be up soon, dog. So I'm like, fuck,
Yeah,
I need to figure something out.
dude sit on the hood encyclopedia.
man, man, I can see the end of my career in 3 years. Yep,
Yeah, nah, I agree.
I'm gonna be as useful as a shoe salesman.
Yeah, yeah. Y'all boys, you really need to do investments and stuff. Like, even like I can't lie, Edwin really helped me out, bro. Cause I've been making an extra 35, 4,000
Yeah.
a month
Yeah, shout out to
with
Ed, bro.
to Edwin. Like
So
Edwin with those dividend
who's that?
stocks, cause I had money just sitting, and he was like, "Yo, put it in this, put it in this, put it in this." Now every month I've been averaging between 2,800 and 4,000
In
monthly
your returns?
in returns and dividend
Okay.
returns. And then what I
Okay.
do, I just reinvest it into the stocks and just keep reinvesting itself. So I haven't put any more money into it. I'm just literally using the money I've been getting every month and reinvesting it,
All right.
just growing that account out. So I'll probably
No,
be
that's
at
good.
100,000 next year around this time.
Yeah.
That's why
Oh, that's
Edwin, we
good,
don't really see
brother.
Edwin on the lives no more, Cam, because he's so busy making money, you know what I'm saying?
Dude, bro, go to Edwin's YouTube channel. Edwin
No,
is
I have his page. Like,
bruh,
he spit knowledge.
Edwin is getting 60 bands a month.
Right. He was saying that. He's like, what
Bro.
fuckers go to America be broke? Like he was talking Edwin.
Dude, Edwin, if you go to Edwin's YouTube channel, he will literally show you. Yeah, I just
Right.
$30,000. Boom, this 56. I'm like, oh my god.
Right, but he's trying to look it up.
No. Nah, but damn. Oh, so what is he into? Stocks?
Dividend stocks.
Oh, dividend stocks. Okay.
Dividend stocks.
Yeah. So if you're not with stocks, if you're not actually trading daily, you actually do gotta have a lot of money. So then you could start getting paid dividends and compounding and all of that. Yeah.
Yeah, if you have 10,000, you can legit get about, if you have $10,000, you can legit get between maybe about $700 to $1,000 a month from dividends. And then what you do is you just keep reinvesting that money. That's what I did. I had
Yeah.
30,000 sitting in the account, and I put it in there. And then from getting $3,000 every month, I just reinvested it. So now that account's at 50. So by next year, this account should be at 100, paying for itself.
Jeez. Hold on, what's that?
Cam, what stock you invest in?
There you go. Cam, what stock you invest? What's your YouTube? What's his YouTube? Okay.
So it's called I think it's called Edwin the Dividend Passport, bro. I don't know if you can show that on the screen.
Let me
Ryan.
see. Let me look it up.
Edwin the Dividend Passport, bro.
Okay.
But he has he got MSTY, ULTY, SPYI, BTCI. It's a bunch of stuff. I suggest just watching his channel and then do a consultation call with him. He'll get you right. He dead ass got me right in about 3 months. Now I kind of know the game, and I'm just on autopilot now. So anytime I have money I want to invest, I put it in there and I invest in I got 25 stocks I do dividend wise, and I just reinvest.
Oh,
until
this
25.
Okay. All right, hold on. Yeah. Yeah.
If I can get that
don't know.
count in 5 years to $1
Is
million.
this him? This what you talking
right
about?
there.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's Edwin. That's Edwin. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna put the link in
He usually
the
be on
chat.
Miguel's and Rona's live. Yeah.
Okay. Shout out to Broski.
Yeah, shout out to Edwin.
All right, that's his link, guys. So if you wanna, yeah. But yes. So for anybody watching, bro, that game, it's the slow easy game if you got a little chunk of money to invest.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you got a 500 or something like that, you're not gonna really make money that way. You gotta start trading.
I agree.
Man, some of these dudes be trying to take notes from Masterpiece.
Unless you're investing a good percentage of your paycheck every week, then you could start growing it fast.
Right.
But
Because you need to really put in like 2,000. That's what I was doing. I'm doing like 2,000 a month. I'm
Damn.
investing money
Oh, you
plus
going
whatever
hard.
that money's going. Yeah, because like Gary said, my career gonna be up, dog. Like this is like I'm working like again. I work in the tech industry. I'm seeing all this stuff. I said
I
it's about to
see
be a
the
wrap,
end of
dog.
my career too.
Yeah, I see it.
I can see it right here. You know,
Yeah.
I see my event horizon, and and here's what you don't want to be in our field, Ryan. You don't want to be the last motherfucker
Yep.
because they're going to underpay you. You're going to work hard until they replace you because the only reason why you're there is because they can't afford what the other people in the industry have, which means they want you for the lowest possible dollar. Yeah, you don't want to be that.
Got you. Nah, I feel you on that. Yeah, and
Yeah.
no, it's the stocks is a good thing to get into, man. Because I know a lot of us we wanna enjoy the traveling and all of that, and
Well,
living
what's
overseas before we have to wait for retirement age. Because a lot of people trying to retire early and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Hey Ryan, I think the word you was looking for, you want to enjoy the fruits of your labor.
Right, for sure, 100%.
Yeah. You can start off with 1,000, 2,500. Cause I had like 30K just sitting in the savings. Cause I was thinking about buying like I was looking at property to buy here in Florida, but you need at least here in Florida now. Like you need 80,000 cash now. I was like, nah, F that. So
Cam, I don't know about your 401k, but mine's is totally destroyed. Thank you, Donald Trump. But mine's is totally destroyed. But before I used my other one for my last job, that's how I
mhm,
got this crib here. We were 40 grand.
yeah.
And the best thing I did was use that 401k that I probably wasn't going to make it to fruition maturity anyway
hmm
and buy a property with it.
Okay. Yeah, well, because what I'm doing right now, because I was like, I'm gonna try to grow this investment account, and you can just take a loan from the investment account. See, I didn't know you could do that. So if you have like 150,000 in your investment account, you can take a loan from your investment account.
Like, is
Like
it
you can put it up
is
as
it based on the value of
yeah,
your loan? Okay.
yeah,
Like let's say you got investment 150,000. What does that go for? 50,000 or
yeah, something like that. You get fifty
okay.
thousand dollar loan or $60,000 loan, something like that. Like you can do stuff like that. So, but I got a couple of things. Like I have a 401k, a Roth 401k. I mean, I have a Roth 401k, a
Roth
Roth
IRA.
IRA, a personal investment account, and I also got
Oh, good.
I got whole what is it called? I got a bless you. What is it called? I got an IUL.
Damn, Cam,
What
bro. You got all that in your
what is the
20s.
IUL called? What is it called? Index life insurance or whatever.
Oh, that shit. I don't know,
It's the
dog.
life insurance basically after a certain amount of years I can take from it and use to
Oh,
invest.
that's called
Golly.
IUL or ILU, or I forgot the name of it. I have
um
that one.
I think I know what you're talking about. I seen that
yeah,
on. I
I
was
got
doing
that
a.
policy through New
Yeah,
York
and this
Damn.
Life.
is like
It's
whole because what happens, most people get term life insurance. So
term
they're like,
life.
all right, I'm gonna
It's
die
whole
at
life.
65,
Right.
70. I don't see myself dying at 65, 70. With all this stuff, I'm hoping to live to 80, 85. So you're gonna live past that point. I would hope so. So I rather have the money be invested because again, it's like another 401k. So basically, when I'm 60, I basically got 3 investment accounts. It's just ready for me.
Hey, no, that's good. Hold on. Oh, thank you for the $2 super chat. Appreciate you. Rick James says, Gary, I call cap. The market is at an all-time high. Okay.
No, it's not.
Gary said, "No, it's not."
Now the market was down for a bit, but it's up. It's
They tried to say
Yes,
when
for the
Trump took back
record.
office, he's a businessman. He got all the stocks went up and stuff, and
No, it did go when Trump
nah that
first
his first
won.
week I was up.
Yeah.
it was all
When
getting
he
shit on
first came
Facebook.
in, it was
Then he
going crazy.
implemented those tariffs, and
Hey,
it all went to
y'all
crap.
seen him drop the F-bomb recently?
In the oh, did he?
Yeah, I've never seen a president on live TV just said "fuck" like.
That's
Oh my
crazy.
god,
I'm not. That's crazy.
I'm pretty y'all see that. That's been going
People
viral.
mad at him right now. It's I don't know, bro. This is why I'm so happy I don't get into stuff like that. because that way I don't have to hear people like, I heard you defending so and so 3 months ago. Look, what do you think now? Like I'm just glad.
I get into it to the point where
don't know how to get their shit
our
together.
money is concerned, because at the end of the day, if America catches a cold, the Dominican Republic and all the other Caribbean islands get the flu.
I just know if we hurting over here,
they gonna be hurting.
They gonna hurt,
right?
Because some of them are living on payroll off of some of you ninjas, and
not only that, they're talking about screwing up Social Security. Do you know how many expats over here that's getting Social Security?
Yeah, dog. If you got Social Security, you cook. That's why you can't live off that. That's why you got to make sure. Like I'm not even thinking about Social Security when I'm older. I just think I'm not gonna have it. So you got to make sure you prepare yourself to have your money on autopilot by the time you retire.
Yeah, I mean, you want to have multiple sources coming.
You got to
in,
have
man.
multiple, dude. You need a way to always have cash flow.
Yeah, you got.
That's why it's good to learn how to do the day trading. So if you had like 1,000, you just want to every day get 250.
Mm-hmm.
But that's for more people, like in your
later years. That is advanced, but like at the very least, you should have a brokerage account. At the very least. Yeah.
You got those expats that live in the Philippines too, Gary, and they got mansions and everything.
Dudes be running.
Those guys ain't gonna last. See, that's the issue. When you move out of the country, you need to figure out a way to not you don't gotta live like a king, bro. That's why, I seen guys like they moving to Medellin, they get in the penthouse suite. They get the full slab. The cleaning lady is like, all right, man, you gonna burn through all that money very fast.
Yeah, trust me, I learned real early that money burns fast. Like I learned that. DR taught me that.
Yep.
DR taught me that shit real quick.
Man, shoot, you got brothers that live in Mexico too. They got nice houses.
Yeah, brothers all over it. Yeah, people would take their little retirement money. You can go anywhere in the world, man.
Yeah, no, I was in Guatemala like 2 weeks ago, and I met this brother. He had this huge villa.
What?
Bro, that thing was nice, bro.
That boy had a whole villa.
A villa, like he had a house on land, ocean view. I mean, lake view, bro. I was like, yo, this is crazy.
Hey, Cam, did he tell you something like, man, I couldn't afford this in the States?
Yeah, yeah, of course. He had his little family, he had all his little kids running around. Yeah, like 8 kids running around. I said, damn, dog, you putting in work.
See, that's one thing I got to remind myself. Like, there's a world outside of YouTube. Like, there's dudes out here running it up that just don't get on YouTube, don't talk about it. They just living. They just living, man. They're in some country that nobody would think they would be in, and they're in the cut in their little big house, and they're beautiful, foreign wife and their kids, and they chilling.
You know what's so crazy though, man? Nobody never talk about Mexico. Like in his face, like bro, Mexico. There's some good areas.
Nobody want to go to Mexico. That's why.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't have an urge to go to Mexico.
I've been to Mexico.
Keeping it 100.
It's just like, man, if you lived in like on the West Coast, you've been to Mexico too. Like if you lived in like Arizona, you basically in Mexico. Dog.
Man, look, man, I'm up here in Washington, bro.
I have zero urge. I want to go, but I don't.
I could take a round trip. $210 ticket to San Diego just to walk across the border, dog.
It's just certain countries, like I ain't gonna live there. Like I already know, like I would never live in Bolivia.
I can tell that.
I won't live in Barbados. Like you won't catch me looking for.
You won't catch me in no damn Barbados. No Uruguay, Paraguay, no Mexico. No. None of that. I don't see myself.
Nicaragua, nope.
He said
Ecuador, nope.
Ecuador, you ain't gonna catch me, and I might visit.
Money goes a long way though in Nicaragua.
No,
it does. No, in Nicaragua, it does. I ain't gonna hold you. Like
Ryan, you been to Nicaragua?
When I was there, yeah. When I was there, I was asking Shorty. She was like, "You can get an apartment for like $200." Like I'm like,
who the hell want to be in Nicaragua, dog?
But that's the thing. No, that's the thing. That's the thing. People don't want to really be there like that.
You know how the U.S. we got flyover states. Like you fly over Kansas, Tennessee. Like some of those countries, dog. They flyover countries, bro. You skip them. Like I
Hey,
ain't gonna
Gary,
live in no
Gary, would you
Bolivia.
stay out in
I think,
Nicaragua?
but I do think Nicaragua's worth visiting though. Like,
No. You visit these
yeah,
places. Like I
yeah,
always
yeah,
tell people, visit all these places. But
yeah.
like
Live
I,
there, that's different.
yeah, it ain't happening, dog.
No, I feel it. I feel it. I feel it.
Like I've been to El Salvador, loved it, but it's just not like coming back and living. Nah, dog. It's only like
Yeah.
it's only been a couple countries I've been to where I'm like I could live there. Like I haven't been to Brazil, but I see the videos. I'm like, yeah, I'll stay there.
You can see yourself. Yeah,
Man,
I
El
can see my.
Salvador, man.
Listen,
Hey,
as bad as it is with the Portuguese and they don't budge with you if they don't speak English. I could still see myself living in Brazil. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
hold you. Maybe not forever, but at least a cool
But you
2
can see
years.
yourself like, damn, I can be here for a year or two.
Yeah, exactly.
Like certain places I look, I just like when I see people in Europe, like France, I'm like, I don't know.
Like even
Nope.
bro, even Panama, I could see myself living in Panama.
Panama's nice.
Yeah, not forever,
Panama
but
is
like a
very
cool.
nice.
Yeah, I could see myself living in Panama.
man, what about Costa Rica, Ryan?
I haven't been there. I gotta. I don't know. It seems too American for me, but
It's
I
similar
don't
to
know.
It's similar to Panama.
I heard that too. Shorty actually said because she went to Costa Rica and she was like, it's the same as Panama.
Yeah,
She was like, it's
they're
the
very
same.
similar.
Yo, what's up, y'all? What's going on?
What's good, Brian?
But I think
in
for
the
country
building.
wise, when we think of countries, we like where can we get the best bang for your buck? Enjoy yourself, safety. Like it's just certain things that come up. Like there's tons of islands, but everyone goes to DR. Like people don't go. People you don't hear people
Man.
online talking about. You know what? I'm gonna go to St. Kitts. like no one says that. I'm gonna go to Dominica. I'm gonna
You
go
know
to
why? The
Trinidad.
DR has the two elements. It has the allure of the Latina and it has like the black woman vibe too. So it has both. Like
The
you can get
African,
you
yeah.
it has like the African vibe
And
and
better
the Latina
infrastructure.
vibe. And it still
Oh
has like
no,
that.
no,
It
don't
has
use the
that.
word African with Dominican. Don't do that.
Oh, that was me. I
And
said
They're
that,
not
Prime. I
black.
said that.
Don't do
And
that.
it has the
Prime said,
urban
don't do
vibe.
that,
Because
man. Don't do that.
some of
You
these
said that, Prime?
No,
Yeah.
I did. I said
Yeah.
African.
Yeah,
Nah,
Prime.
because some of these Latin
Yeah.
countries they don't have the urban like hip hop vibe, but DR has that. They they got the little dembo, the trap energy. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I don't care about none of that nigga shit, dog. I just want to be able to go somewhere with my flip
This
flops,
man
drink
can,
wine,
bro.
I
and
just love
chill.
that though, man.
Hey
And then
Ryan,
yeah,
you're right, bro. It's lit. Like when you go to the bar, whatever, DR, and they mix it up. Like they go from
yeah,
they
they
go
give you
from
some,
like they playing like a reggaeton song, then the next joint is like Roddy Rich and Gunna.
yeah,
Yeah,
Like
they
it's
playing
lit.
Future.
It's
yeah,
lit.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Listen,
Don't
I
play
ain't
me.
gonna lie,
I haven't been in no spot they play Future.
bro,
Yes, bro. They
No,
be
no,
they
no.
do,
Hey, when
Only
I
bro.
when
went
I
to
I've
was
been
in the
Sasua, bro.
listen,
zoo.
When I went
bro.
to
You go
Sasua,
to
bro, they was playing Future, dog.
Bro, first of all, Dominicans could smell gringo in the building. Like I don't walk in buildings where they're playing salsa, they dancing it up. They end up one time me and my boy walked in and there was like, yo, we got some Americans in the building. I said, what the hell you doing? And then he just started playing like some Future. I said, oh shit.
That boy
Like,
walked
man,
in the building.
D
I'm on that
DR
that
what?
Dragon.
DR love man. Nah,
I
Dominican
love them
Republic.
damn
They
bitches
love
I can
I can
call.
call.
they love hip
I
hop, bro.
did
Like they
whatever
DR.
you with it,
You could bump into people in DR, bro. They'll rap the whole lyrics of Get Rich or Die Trying from track 1 to 20. They'll rap every damn song. They
Yeah.
love that shit, bro.
But they be like, I don't know what it understands.
Even the YNs, the new YNs in DR with the vapes and the purses and the Pooh Shiesties, they're
Yo,
with it. They're with all the
them dudes
trap,
are
all the
different,
Gunna,
bro.
all the Y Young Boy. They're with all of that.
But guess what, Prime? With all that, like you saying, all that, they getting it from the American culture. Us, bro.
Of
It's always
course.
been
That's
like
not
that
they
though.
shit.
DR's
Of
always
I
course.
don't
been
want to
like
be
that.
around none of them kids, dog. Stay away from me.
Cam said I ain't trying to.
Look, I don't care. I don't
DR.
care for the debauchery, but like, I'm not gonna lie. When I'm going out having a drink, I can't hear salsa all night, brother. I need to hear like a
Hip
little
hop,
bit of
R&B, something.
something. Give me some Drake. Give me something, bro.
You know why? That's why I really like Chile. When you go
Chili.
to Chile, dude, because Chile got like
I would
Chile's
call it
like
Chile.
yeah, or however you call it, bro. Bro, they got some like expensive like restaurants. Scott, you can sit up there with wine, They got classical music and dude with a violin. You know, they bring you
Yeah,
bread. They
that's the
don't give you
bougie
butter,
side
dog.
of
Bread with
Latin
the
America,
oil.
dog.
Don't give you no butter. Don't ask for no butter, dog.
And I ain't gonna
Bread with
hold
the
it, bro.
oil
Like
is
I ain't gonna
so,
hold
crazy.
you.
like yo, Ryan. Yesterday, like we had like a big soccer tournament, like yesterday here
Yeah.
in Seattle. So it's like we got this FIFA stuff going on, bro. I seen some girls from Argentina, bro. They flew up here from Argentina for this game, bro. I was like, God dang,
Oh
boy.
yeah. No, when Messi be playing, the football stadium, it's across from my job. Bad little Argentina joints be coming, bro. It'd be crazy, dog.
Bro, this
Sometimes
girl,
we
I was
Okay,
talking to her. I was talking to her on the train yesterday, bro. She caught 3 planes to get here to go see the game.
they don't play about
okay. So
Messi.
She flew from Argentina. She had to stop in Colombia and she had to stop in Mexico just to get
Yo,
here
they
to the
don't
game.
play when
yo, so
Messi is playing. No, go
They
ahead,
don't
bro.
play.
I was gonna say, like, Cam, you been to Argentina yet?
Yeah, I love
Okay,
Argentina.
so here's the thing with Argentina. I haven't been yet, right? But even Argentinians will tell me. They even say that Argentinians are very snobby and upscale. They're not very open in some situations. What did you think when you went?
Yeah, that's true. It's just
Yeah,
like
they're very,
that's
they
true.
turn their nose up.
I wouldn't say they turn their nose up. Like whenever I needed help, I got the help. Like when there's this place, man. I went to this place at like 1 a.m, bro. There's this pizza place. I don't know. It's like Guerra Pizza. This is famous pizza place in their version of Times Square. In Argentina. Man, I was in that line lost. Then people told me, hey, you need to try this pizza. Like they would help you if you're there. It just depends. I always tell people it just depends on like how are you approachable? Like I'm a very like if you see me in the street, I'm looking goofy, I'm smiling. I got my neck scarf on. Like I don't look dangerous. I got my neck scarf on. I got 3 rings on one hand. They're like, oh, this nigga mad approachable. But like I
He's
know some
Niggas sipping
approachable.
people.
iced coffee and shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
bro, I got my Starbucks cup. Like I'm sipping on my Starbucks cup. So like I never had problems of like some guys would be like, oh, they don't want to talk to me. They scared of me. I just never had that problem.
Hey, Ryan, right here's the
Yeah.
cold part. Like yesterday, because I didn't even know she was Argentinian. I just took a guess. She's like, "How you know I'm Argentina?" I said, "Probably because of the way how you sound in your Spanish. That's probably why."
Yeah, some of them they sound
Different. It's the
they
different,
sound
and
different,
they're
but
lighter skin. They're lighter skin
them
Latina.
joints,
So
Yeah, they like
yeah,
European.
they're more white,
You know,
yeah,
they
but
call it the
them
Europe of
joints
they call
are
it the Europe of Latin America.
Nah, I would say in Argent because a lot of the Argentinians are German descent.
Yes.
A lot of them Chileans too. They're like a lot like I think it's Bolivia or Paraguay. Like most of the people there are Italian, like are Italians.
Yeah, my cousin hates Chile, bro. He lives there. He hates Chile, but he's Haitian, so he's got a different
Yep.
experience, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
he hates.
exactly. They treat it bad over.
yeah,
I got some
man.
Man,
relatives in Chile too. But what
But
he got to think is, but you get that Chilean passport, you don't need a visa to come to the U.S.
I did not know that.
Yeah, if you get a Chilean passport, like I want to get a Chilean passport. Like that's my goal is to get like a Chilean passport. But for the Haitians that live there, they basically do all the work of like sanitary, trash, taxis, bus. Like they become those people. And
Yeah.
that's
that's
why they don't
crazy.
like it because they're treated as it's the same shit here, man. You do all these people from South Border, they come here, they what? They cutting grass, they doing the security, like they doing all the jobs that people don't want.
they
So
doing
But Cam,
housekeeping.
they must be doing good over there, right? Because you'll notice certain countries they don't be coming over here like that.
no, Chilean it's Chile again. Chile, a lot of
Cause
people don't know that Chile has a lot of billionaires in Chile. Like a lot of billionaires got houses in Chile
No, that's
because
crazy.
that's one of those countries that like if you have a certain amount of money you can skip taxes. Like there's a lot of things you can do there that like people don't know about.
mm,
Mm.
Like because if there's a place, if you look on like I don't know if you can pull a photo of Vina del Mar, Chile. I felt like I was in Italy, bro. That place was so beautiful. I was like, what is this? Like
He
it's place like
said,
people don't even know about it. It's places over there you're going. It's not that's not like a second or third world country or Colombia. That is first world. Like you'll be spending like I was spending a lot of money there a day.
did
Like I
you
was
did you
spending at
did
least $50 a day there
did you
eating
like
out.
the women? Because most girls I met from Chile they look like native a little bit. I ain't really
Nah,
like that,
I ain't
bro.
meeting on that. They all look like straight up girls from New York. All of them. Just look like regular white
damn.
girls from New York.
Nah, if I'm in the cut, bro, if I'm in the town, I gotta clap something, dog.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
hard in Chile. I ain't gonna lie. If you ain't fluent, and you don't know where to go. You go because they ain't know. See, it's not like Colombia
Oh
where you
yeah,
just
Chile. Yeah,
go on the
yeah. I
beach,
feel you.
bruh, and like just go to the spots. It's not like that.
No, I feel you. I
It's
feel you.
first world, man. Now there was a Dominican girl selling cat in a circle there who cursed me out because I got her on video.
Oh, no.
I do know that Dominican, in the Caribbean, even in the West Indians, you know, Dominicans are known for that. They set up shop all over and sell cat all over the
Man,
Caribbean.
that's everybody. Yeah, look at all these Asian people, dog, with these the what is it called? The
The
massage
massage
parlors.
parlors.
Oh man, they're everywhere in Seattle, bro.
Yo,
Yeah.
them joints need to be studied. You know, I never been.
Hey,
You know, I
I
never
ain't
been
gonna
to
lie. I've
one.
been in one, bro.
I never been
Like,
to one. I never been to one,
well,
and
They
I
got
have
them in
one
New York,
across.
$80, dog. You
bro.
come love me long time.
Yes, you
Yeah,
gotta have
Miami,
me in me.
Miami got some good
Prime, you
ones
know,
though.
prime, you know.
Yeah, Miami.
They be like,
I
how
have
much for
not been
tip?
to one.
Prime, you never been? They be like,
I
how much
did.
for tip?
I had this lady named Mimi, man.
Avery.
She went crazy. She used to be like, "Your black body, black body." I'm like, yeah, I don't know
Hey, the
what she said.
massages be good. Like I went in one. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I went in one. The
Go
bitch
ahead,
was like,
Avery.
after she gave the massage, bro, she was like, how much for tip? Then she gonna take her top off and shit. I was like, oh shit. Just a bad
They
little
do you,
Asian
but you know
joint.
what? The next time y'all go, y'all need to do something, right? When the next time you
Y'all
go,
need to do something.
when you actually in there, look at the lady in her eyes, bro. She's not there. Nobody's home. They're kind of empty, fam.
Bro, they're like those girls be trafficked and shit, bro. They be living in there. I be a little nosy. I be peeking around in there.
Man, nah, man. It just they gotta go. They go to a certain place when they do
Exactly.
that.
They just
That
empty at the
job,
moment.
that job. If you ever go, like, you ever go to like Sasuo and see these ladies, they just blindly, like, just like, bruh, I'm just trying to eat.
Right.
They be trying to eat because you gotta remember these girls. They go home to their boyfriend and they be buying her motos, like especially in DR, dog. They be paying the rent, motos. That little dude be having a son out with the grandma and cheating, starting a whole new family with her bread, dog.
But you know
Like,
what though? I learned not to really judge a book by its cover, because I went and the lady came in and I'm like, yo, where the girls at? Like, she's like, oh, they're coming. And I'm like, all right. She came back in like 10 minutes later. I'm like, so where they at? Oh, they're not coming today. So I'm like, so who? You know what I mean? She's like, me. I'm like, yo, she was like 70. I'm like, nah, bro.
you let her
When did I
massage you,
judge
dog.
her? Boy.
Oh my goodness, 70?
Prime's like, yo, that massage
Yo,
good.
Whoa,
Hey,
hold
bro,
on,
when
hold
you in the
on.
army and you're certain places for a little while, and
So
Hey, we talking about
So-
massage parlors now.
This is hilarious.
Gary must have been in a couple of them.
no,
Gary been around the block, dog.
Go ahead, Gary. Go ahead, Gary.
no, I can't tell mine. It's
Uh-oh.
let me tell you.
Uh-oh. The massage parlor he went.
I was in Tanzania. I got something strange for some change done, fam. I mean,
Tanzania?
yeah, Tanzania.
It's like one of the Asian spots?
No, it's an African spot. It was an African.
Oh,
So he's in Africa.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Prime, they roasting you in the comments that you got that gum job.
Wait,
And they ain't lying either. They not lying. So,
bro. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Like crazy.
Yo, that's crazy. A gum job is crazy.
Yeah, gum job that's funny actually.
Yo, that's hilarious. Wow.
Yeah, but
Yo,
this is what,
those massage parlors, Ryan. You know they probably got in Miami, but I'd be a little nervous though. I'd be like, man, I hope the police don't come up in here.
Miami? In Miami? Nah, you get the Latin America. You can find those in Miami. The Venezuelan and all. Yeah, you can.
In Seattle, it's just nothing but Asians. Like, bro, I walked in one at night because I had to use the bathroom. Right, they were the only things that was open. Now I don't go to the downtown Seattle massage parlors, right? So I'm sitting here like, I had to go use the bathroom because that was the only shit that was open. Everything closed at 11 at night. So I go up in there, the lady all lingerie and shit. She's like, "You want the fuck?"
Damn, man, she got right to the point.
Right. You don't know if I'm a cop or nothing. You just Bro, it look like they be living in there too and shit.
It all depends on because massage parlors. It's like it's levels to that thing too.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, I've been to some that offer you, hors d'oeuvres while you wait. I'm like, damn, this.
Damn, you got hors d'oeuvres?
Yeah.
Man, most they be them white dudes who coming in and out them motherfuckers.
Yeah, she might as well gave you boba tea and all type of shit, nigga.
They
Like,
serve tea too. Yeah.
But I ain't gonna hold you. That Asian bitch has some big titties. Like,
nah, but this is what I wanted to say. I think like I don't understand people's grading scale when it comes to Asian women. Cause everybody like you go like in the community, like different YouTubers, and they be like, she's bad, she's bad. I'm like looking at her like, bro, she looks 6. What are you talking about?
But you know
She
what
does not
though?
look like a
That's one
mature.
thing I have noticed that they gear themselves to it, and I don't know who they are marketing themselves to, but they gear themselves like dressing like 16-year-olds and things like that. That's what
Yeah.
some of those Australians like, though, yo.
them
That's what some of those
creepers.
Yeah, it's
European
weird.
likes,
That shit's weird.
So
I ain't
Yeah.
gonna lie, bro. Hey, Prime, bro. I went to massage parlor, bro. The Asian chick, like, she has some big ones, right? Nigga, I'm over here. She took her top off and shit. I'm over here examining, like, she's like, what's wrong, babe? I said, oh, I'm just trying to see if you ain't got no work done, cause Asian chicks ain't built like that, bro.
Nah, but see,
I like
this
something
is
with some
I was lifting her
this is
titties up to
nah,
make
but
sure they
this
had
is
no
where
scar.
I disagree, right? When you bump into like when you bump into the Vietnamese, Cambodian, Laos, they got the like a lot of them got like more like
the brown skin joints. That's how I like.
brown skin ones, they in the country.
Yeah, they call it because what I found out like from like the Japanese, the Chinese, and Korean, they look down on like the Vietnamese, the Philippines, the Cambodia, like they're like the second class citizens in those countries.
Oh, they bleach their skin.
Yeah, so when you bump into them see OG know them Laos, Cambodian, man, they bad, and a lot of them are mixed with black already, or Latino. Bad.
Those Cambodians, man,
they're I was
some
dealing with
bad
one,
joints,
bro.
yeah.
I was dealing with a Cambodian chick, man.
They bad.
They're out here in Seattle, bro. But they smoke a lot and shit. I'm like, yo, like they like one of the motherfuckers off a Rambo movie and shit. Like, like I'm good.
I ain't gonna lie, to Vietnamese women, like I don't know what their knees is made out of, but they could play cards and all that squatting for like 6 hours.
But nah,
I never seen no shit like that.
But hey, Gary, if you ever been like Gary probably like I was saying, like y'all been to the little Asian, American stateside massage parlors. You get done, they will literally wait there until you pull out your wallet, bro. They're like, you ain't going nowhere until you pay. And then they like, oh, I need to give tip for boss. Like, bitch, who's your boss? Like bro, they'll charge $60 for 1 hour, and then they expect you to give them like $50 extra, bro.
I hit the like button, man. Get the likes up.
Am I right, Prime?
What?
They'll expect you to give them $50 extra, like mandatory on the
What you
tip.
talking about, the massage parlors?
Yeah.
Nah, you gotta see. That's
ones you
that's
go
the
to,
finesse.
though.
You gotta already talk all that because they're gonna get you. They're gonna do the massage for like a fake massage for like 5 minutes, and then they're gonna be like, all right. So
they're gonna try to get to the point. You know what I mean? Like
the little fake massage for 5 minutes.
Yo, Prime know what I'm talking about. They be finessing, bro.
Yeah, it's like a fake massage.
You go in and say like the service is 80. You don't say massage. You don't say top part. No, they just tell you this service costs X amount of dollars.
On the sheet
Anything
in the front
that you want to tip is up to you and your operator, as they say.
Wow.
And then they be like, oh, one chick had to use a translator on me and shit because she couldn't speak English.
Sometimes they do, yeah.
They out on their phones on the WhatsApp and shit. They messaging somebody in Chinese, like.
I mean, You know, it's only so many ways to say sloppy toppy, brother Avery.
Nah, man.
Bro.
Hey, man. Like I'm just saying,
Am
if
I
you go to
right, Ryan?
Chinatown,
Nah,
look,
for
if you
real
go to
though.
Chinatown in downtown Seattle, bro, they're gonna give it up. If you go to the massage parlors like any other part of the city, they're not gonna give it up, bro. Cause when I went to that one in downtown Seattle, and the bitch was like, "You want the fuck?" Right when I walked in, I was like, "Damn, how many other niggas she saying this shit to?"
That's why I was confused when you said that, because usually they don't do that because they don't want to blow up their spot, even though
Right.
everybody knows what they
Right.
do.
He said I'm a massage parlor, but they roasted me in the comments. Nah, man, I don't go to massage. I ain't no frequent massage goer.
Nah, you know
Like,
it's funny when you go to the massage spot, like in Miami. I went to one and I seen a dude like that I know professionally, but like we ain't say shit to each other. Like,
you like, what you doing here, nigga?
yeah, he looked at me like, "Hey, don't tell my."
Right, like, oh shit, I got caught.
You know, I
He
mean,
looked, no,
it's not a whole
I
lot
ain't
of
that, I ain't.
conversation to be had.
Right,
Yeah, I ain't got that nigga up. I ain't say shit to him, bro.
even Plies did a video recently talking about he went to a massage parlor.
There's certain moments where you like
Hey,
ninja should just
Prowl,
know like this
what
is
y'all
not a
gonna do?
this is not a
Talk
ninja
about
talk
oil?
moment.
Tell me what?
Yeah, because you know, because they had like a lobby area that like they had like a little place where you could get water and shit. They got a fucking lunch cooler and shit. Like, so it's like, nah, I ain't say shit to him, and he see me, I ain't say shit, bro. It was funny as hell,
bro. Like
That's
Gary, bro.
hilarious.
When you go to massage parlor, they be having that little front room, like it's a front. Like you go up in there, you see like these chairs and shit in the front. You pay, and then they take you to the back room. Like yo, like like
Avery.
It's different, bro.
That's a business to them. Like that's
Hey,
like
look,
them work. Those are working girls, really.
man, it's a job like anything else.
Bro,
Hey,
I knew this one chick. She will
massage
always
parlor.
post. She will always post on her story like she work at this massage place, but like she would show like the deep tissue massage with the rocks on the back and the hot oil.
With the
And I'm
white
like, oh,
dudes, the white women on the
she's like a
cover.
real professional like masseuse
Expert.
lady working in a professional place. You would even see men working there. So I'm like, oh, this is some legit stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, oh, she cool. And then, I talked to her a little bit, and then I'm like, damn, I've been thinking about getting like a real massage. I've been working hard.
Right,
And she's like,
tensed up and shit.
the next thing you know, she started talking about box days. She charged like $150 for the box. I'm like, yo, what happened? I'm like, yo, I thought you was doing real massages in there. Like,
it's
nope.
a front.
It's all a front, man.
Yeah,
I
it's cop.
seen on Instagram, literally yesterday, right? It was this like sensational, like hypnotic type of advertisement. It was like, have you been stressed? Like, we'll come to your house and give you a deep tissue massage. And it's like,
right.
It's like they were selling box on Instagram, but like around the corner, like we'll come to you, like. And I click because I'm like, I'm
Like,
curious,
you
like,
ain't
what is
coming to
this?
my house, yo. We go to a motel.
And they like, yeah, and it's like this whole massage thing. They's like, yeah, you relieve your whatever. And they had 5-star ratings, but all the people who did the ratings were like boppers. You could tell they were bops, like beautiful girls in the picture of the rating. I'm like, they selling box through Instagram or promo now. This is crazy,
right?
Yeah.
Nah, but if they don't, bro, if y'all go to the massage parlors and they don't hit you with the hot towel at the end, like they don't know what they doing.
Yeah, I get the hot towel, the hot rocks, all that shit.
That hot towel is different, bro.
Now I have been to a legit massage parlor, bro. You ever got that cupping shit before?
The what?
Cupping.
Yeah.
No, I don't know what that is. I never.
It's that shit that like look like got circles all over your body and shit.
I don't think I've ever been to like I ever did one of those professional massage joints.
Yeah.
I had one little Dominican joint. Said she was gonna give me a massage, bro. We got to the crib, like that shit was so trash, bro. Like, I ain't want to complain because I'm like, she don't have to do it, but I'm just like, yo, this is terrible. Like,
terrible massage.
She's like trying to be like the professional, like she's trying to like hit me, like, put a little like do one of them little joints like boom, boom, boom. I'm like,
Yeah.
nah, shorty, like nah.
All right,
Nah, you lying,
all
Ryan.
right,
You gassed her up. You said, yeah,
Karan,
you said me a more.
Karan, Karan. Let me ask you something.
Yeah, go ahead, go
Let
ahead.
me ask you something.
The
Would you
massage.
say something if your wife gave a bad performance?
No, I
You
wouldn't.
wouldn't say nothing?
Like when you say okay, when you say bad, how bad we talking though?
Like on a scale of 1 to 10, a 4.
Okay, no, that's not worth complaining for. No, it
Why
got to
wouldn't you
be
say
like a
nothing though?
1.
Why wouldn't you
Now,
say nothing?
but it depends. What are we like? What is the box was just bad that day? She was lazy. Like what happened?
The head game was bad that day.
Nah, I'm not complaining, man.
You're not gonna complain?
Nah,
All
nah.
right.
So you mean if she got bad
Yeah,
head,
Nah,
like
because she's not
bad
gonna
posture,
understand.
she
She's not
got
gonna understand it. She's gonna get in her feelings, and then she's gonna start being all insecure, and it's gonna turn into a big thing that it don't need to be. It just
man,
wasn't
yo,
that
I
good
think
that
we all
day.
hey, I think we all had a chick that had bad head and bad box, bro. Like,
I done had some bad box
At
before,
the
but
same
like,
bro,
time?
you know,
Nah.
yo,
But
Ryan, you know when
he
it's
said
so
what? He
not
said
bad.
both though,
wife.
not both,
He
not
said
both.
wife though.
Now, wife
He
is
said
Yeah,
wife
different.
I
though.
said
No,
white.
no,
That's
Wife,
different.
white.
but what get, but okay. Let's put it in the context what Gary said. He painted it as it was a bad perform. It was a bad moment. I'm not marrying a girl with bad box, so she had a moment. I know I'm gonna have a bad moment. Like Kobe had bad days, so
Right.
I know.
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough,
Like
fair enough.
I disagree though, right? You know why? Because I used to be like that until I learned from the old timers. Like you always got to check women, bro, because they always trying to stay on top of things. If you always let shit slide, they get comfortable. And next time she gonna fuck you like a 3. Then the next time it's gonna be a 2. Then next
nah,
time
see
you
that
fuck
no,
once a month.
but then that's when you speak up. You see, if there's something identifiable that I can like say that she did wrong or she tried that she normally doesn't try, I could be like, hey, that little spin move you did, like let's do without that next time. Like, if there's something like,
But no,
you know
but
what I'm
no,
saying?
right.
Yeah.
I was talking about that box. You know when it's so bad, the head in the box, and the girl's fine, but she just can't fuck in general, bro. Like, when you got to go finish your damn self.
If that's
Like,
the if it's
If
that
that's the
bad,
case, she need
it's
not
cool.
be there.
right.
She's
See,
not. She
Gary,
doesn't
we've
get
been there before.
elevated.
You got to finish yourself in the bathroom. You
She
come
need
out, you be
not
like,
be
hey, shorty,
there.
you got to go.
No, y'all can't. I'm telling y'all, bro. I learned that shit being too nice, bro. You gotta tell these women every time they fuck up. You gotta tell them like, yo, that was unacceptable. Like that one can't happen again.
Man, Prime, you
Cause they
cold
always
blooded,
gonna
man. You
be.
just gonna tell a woman that straight to her face.
Bro, I
That's
used
what
to
I'm
be
saying.
scared. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I used to be scared to tell a chick like, hey, when I was younger, like, yo, like, so let's say her box didn't smell. Like, I used to be scared, but man, when I got older, I'm like, hey, you gotta get that checked out.
Nah, you see, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't reached that level of savage yet to tell them the box ain't smell good.
Yeah,
Because I feel like
I
it's
learned
a
how to tell
No,
very
them that.
man, you got to say, you know
it's
what?
that's a
She
touchy
will
subject.
respect you as a man.
She gonna respect you.
She will respect you
To
as a
me
man.
like okay, if you
You
my
taking a risk
girl,
though, that
if
girl
you
might never talk to you again.
look, if you my girl, or if we do it frequently, I'm gonna tell you like, hey, something was off, right? Like that's cool because I know you, we know each other, I'm coming from love. But if I'm just clapping as a one timer, I could live without telling you that. I'm just like, all right, I won't hit you again. You feel me? But if I'm a
Nah, but see, y'all moving the goalpost though, right? Like, if you just talk, like, let's say it's a girl that you chill with, you kick it, y'all be kicking it. Like, you gotta let her know, like, this shit booming, like, it's something going on. Like, we got to get that right. You got to tell her that.
no, for sure. No, I agree. I agree with that. It's correct. It's just something that I'm not good at doing. Like,
But y'all ain't saying this though. Women so quick to tell us what the fuck wrong with our sex game though.
Oh yeah,
You don't
yeah.
eat the pussy that good. You gotta do this. Oh, you ain't stroking right.
I disagree, Avery. I ain't have a chick tell me like, hey, you ain't eat the block. Like, what the fuck? Like, what is
Man,
that?
like the 42-year-old cougar chick I was messing with, she was like, oh, blah blah blah, we could be this. Like, yeah, you got good, you know what? But that's all it's gonna be. But look at the saying, you said it was good. You know what I'm saying? So obviously you say you want some more.
it's easy to tell a person is good, but telling a person is bad, that's a whole nother conversation.
Oh no.
None of my chicks never said it
You
was bad.
find out if it's bad or not. You blocked, they don't call
Bro,
you no more, then it's bad.
If it's
bro,
good,
there's
they still
ways,
come around. They'll let you
bro.
hit again. Like, you know what
Right.
I mean?
I feel like there's now if you ask me like if we did it a few times and then last time it was cap and you asked me like, oh, I could tell like you didn't seem that into it, then maybe I'll tell you why, like, because you asked.
Yeah, I've been there a
But
couple times.
yeah,
Like,
I
like,
mean,
well, I ain't gonna lie, you
the,
had a little smell, baby girl. It was throwing me off. But normally your junk smell don't smell, so I know maybe you just had a hard day at work or something. Like,
nah, bro. Women, like I'm learning, bro. Like even now at 33, I'm still learning, bro. Women don't work that way. Their brain don't work that way. You have to check them all the time, bro, because I've been the guy that's like, I'm not gonna say nothing. And then the problems persist. They get worse. They don't respect you. Then when you do say something, they're like,
so
well, it's always been this way. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, nah. You see, that's different because if she's a repeat offender, you should say something because you dealing with her, you comfortable, she's in your personal space. But if it's someone, huh? If it's
No,
She
my
won't.
bad.
someone,
That was my fault.
She
oh
won't
no,
be a
you good.
repeat offender if you check her, bro. Like that, and that's the thing. I'm not even trying to cap to y'all because even me, I had trouble with that for years. Like trying to be honest, not hurt their feelings. Man, a girl will hurt your feelings quick. You know
Woo!
what I'm
Yeah,
saying? A
yeah,
girl
no,
Tell
will
her
hurt your
about it.
feelings quick, bro.
chicks don't
Especially
care.
if you're dealing with girls up in DC, New York, Philly, Jersey. Them girls, man, I
Oh,
don't care what
New
race
York
she is.
chicks, that New York chicks are,
Yo, I
yeah,
told you I had
I
a
been
man.
fought one of
Hey,
them bitches. Like, I ain't
man,
gonna
I
hold you.
can't talk to a New York chick, Brian. It's man, it's hard for me, bro. They
Even
Yeah,
even
I
not
can't do
even
New
North
York.
Carolina, South Carolina. There's some girls that will tell you, boy, your shit weak, bro. Try it. Like they will tell you.
They will tell you. And they posted
Yeah,
on their
nah,
social
that's
media.
crazy.
like, bro. Hey, Gary, bro. I remember I was trying to talk.
Bro,
Gary, I
if
tried
you
to talk to
posted
a
some
girl.
crazy shit,
I tried to talk to a shorty from Queens, bro. She wouldn't let me get a fucking word out. I was like, you know what? This ain't gonna work. They talk too fast and too. It's like they want you to hear about them. They don't let you get a word in, bro.
You gotta tell women the truth, bro. Like that
nah,
being nice
you
shit
right.
really fucked me up over the years, bro.
That I agree with that. I agree with that. I just to me it don't mean that much. Like if I go like right now if I pull a DR and I type of chick I just met, it don't mean that much to me. Like I'm like that shit was trash, but I don't care. I'm not smashing again. Like
Shit, nigga,
I'm a keep.
I paid my PNT, Airbnb, my flight, that shit mean a lot to me, yo. That shit gotta be right.
He like,
Fuck is you talking about?
I had a I'm tripping. I had a joint one time. Like I'm gonna keep it a bean. I had a joint one time. Yeah, she was cool. She was like, she wasn't looking for no money or nothing. She was. I told y'all this story already, so I ain't gonna tell the full story. But her joint was smelling kind of weird. So we went in the shower. Like she washed up and you was smelling cool after that. I was like, all right, cool, problem solved. Had a great time.
He said she was smelling.
Yeah,
It was a
man.
little weird, but like
You know it's bad when you get that
I
little
led her into the shower. Like I led her into the shower.
Ryan Cole.
She washed the
Hey,
joint. Everything was cool.
hey,
But
you know it's
but
bad when it smell
when
like
it's like
fish.
that, sometimes that quick shower that don't help. It's a hygiene thing. It's a
Her pH
process.
balance, her pH is off.
Yeah, this pH was way off. I was
Let me
like,
tell y'all something else.
Well, the
yeah.
pH turned into PU, right?
You can tell. You can tell, right? Like when y'all go out, you could tell. Like let's say you go out with one of your bros and he's with his chick. They come to y'all gonna have dinner or lunch or whatever. You could tell a dude that checks his woman because you could tell how she carried herself. You know he be checking her. You could see it. You could see a girl that gets checked all the time, and you can see a girl that never gets checked.
That show real quick because
bro,
dudes who
it's
check their girl be more quiet. Like they be kind of quiet.
man, Ryan, you know that smell shit. Y'all, I'm pretty sure y'all had a woman and you got the hit, man. You smell that fish smell, you like, oh hell no.
No, son, not in a very, very long time.
So you know that smell, Gary, before
I
that
mean,
shit.
look, man. Look, man, you talk about life before the internet now, kid. I mean, shit.
Gary
It's
said,
really
hell nah.
capping, bro. And that's another misconception. Like a lot of dudes, I'll read the comments on some of the Facebook groups. They're like, "That's why I go to this country because American box they joint do smell good." I'm like, nah, dude. That shit is
American women,
everywhere.
American box.
No.
That shit is everywhere. Man, that shit is
Man,
everywhere.
some of these places just got running water 10 years ago. So,
Yeah, man. We gotta
What
hold court,
diabolical
man.
Gary?
We gotta
Man, that
hold court with the bros on here. Like we gotta be honest with these women, man,
man,
because
they be some
man,
they be some Dominican chicas, man. They know they on their period, but they will never tell the person that they with. You know what I mean? Right now, because
I
they trying to
wouldn't
get that
I
money.
wouldn't
Excuse me?
associate with
Excuse me?
some
What?
nasty,
Yeah,
and
I
no,
see it on
man.
the
You could
chat,
you and
I
man.
would not
you
I'm
know
like,
another. Can
oh
y'all
my
hear me?
God. Yeah, man.
She had a whole
I'm
period,
Can
didn't even
y'all hear
tell the
me?
nigga. Yeah, we
Can you
can
hear
hear
me?
you.
wow,
Hey,
man.
Yo,
Avery,
can
that
y'all hear
was
me?
disgusting. That was
Yes, I can hear
disgusting.
you, bro.
No, I was gonna say the reason why I also learned from old timers, you gotta check your woman because when you get around people who can smell that you don't check your chick, they can take advantage of that. They can play with you. They can play with you and take advantage of that because they know your chick is going for anything. You see,
But
this
then
is
also, when I think about it, it was like that because everything you just said, but also she's the first representation of you. You
exactly.
know, how
Yeah,
can
that's a
how
fact.
can I respect you and when she don't respect you as a man?
Man,
So
I heard one time, a long time ago, a dude told me that, like, you could tell a lot by a man by how his woman behaved, like,
That's what
around
I'm
him, like,
saying.
in front of him and shit. Like, I done been around dudes, I ain't gonna hold you. We be talking as men, she'll cut me off and I'll look at him like, God damn,
Yo,
bro, check
check your
your,
hoe.
like,
Check
check
your
your
hoe.
joint, bro. What the hell you doing?
Oh, but
And then
see,
yeah, go ahead.
go ahead, Ryan. I was gonna say something. I'm gonna say
They
something after
talking in
you.
the comments
No,
about
I was
smelly
gonna say,
bot.
but then I'll know exactly how their relationship go.
But but
yeah,
see but see Ryan, then you just answered the question we said earlier because if let's say it's a girl you be like let's say we're not your friend but we know you and we know that you've been clapping this chick and then another dude clap it and he know and her joint was crazy, niggas gonna be looking at you like that's what you be going for.
yeah.
You see? So this is the type of stuff that, and I know we shouldn't care what people think, but it's just like yourself, like how you feel about yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I ain't. I like shorty. We gotta even if you take her serious, like we gotta go to the clinics. We gotta go to the spiritual Erica Badu ladies. Get the yoni. We gotta do something to get this shit cleaned up.
And
Yeah.
that's one thing about a Dominican woman. If they sense a weakness in you,
Mm,
they will try to exploit it. And she may fucking love you, but that's just their culture.
that's facts.
Listen, I done heard some diabolical stories that thank God I wasn't a part of through homies where chicks then spazzed out at dudes at the dinner table. I'm like, listen, I'm a cool guy, but I'm very big on respect, bro. Like I said, I'm Brock Lesnar. I'm stepping on shit, bro. I'm gonna need you to put some respect on my name. Like I'm not going for none of that bullshit, bro. If a chick try to check me in front of anybody, bro, it's the last time you'll ever see me with that girl. What's good, brother? Chillin'. How you doing?
Yeah, y'all could do that too. If y'all too scared to tell the girl you're dealing with, you can practice on the pros. Like, hey, listen, I don't think your box was good. Like, y'all
Practice on the bros
y'all
is
y'all
crazy.
gotta get the reps in, dog.
I had a joint. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I had this is not normal. This is not normal function for me.
Hey Ryan, drop the link. Misha wanna hop on.
I don't get that question, but like, she asked me, like, she wanted to know, but I was keeping it real. I wasn't lying, though. I was like, nah, this was good. It was good, yeah. Y'all ever get that question afterwards?
No.
I can't hear you, bro.
Oh my bad. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Now,
No, I said y'all ever have a chick ask y'all like right after, like was it good type shit?
Oh yeah, after the box. Yeah, I had one
Yeah.
ask me that. Well,
I,
did you
I
like it?
always I always undergraded though.
And the chick asked me that when I lost my virginity. Did you like it?
Yeah, I
Agree.
always undergraded. I'd be like, yeah, that shit was cool, Even if it was
Prime,
fire, she had me throwing up gang signs and shit, yeah, even if it was fire,
This
bro.
nigga Prime, man.
Prime one of them never give a chick too much type
Yeah,
niggas.
because bro, I was that guy. I was the guy that was like,
Like,
this is great, this is stupendous. I was the great guy that's gassing them up. Like Malik Shakespeare, I was gassing them up. This is great.
Malik Shakespeare.
This is
but
great. This is
I'm gonna
phenomenal.
tell you, because if you get a real one, she won't even ask you because she knows because it's
she
claw
don't need to
marks on
ask. My body told you everything.
everything you needed to know.
Everything you need. Just like me. I ain't gotta ask because I could tell when I tap a joint out versus when I don't. Like they body speak, bro. Like you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, man. I learned that, bro, the hard way, bro. Just telling girls, oh, this is great. This is, oh my God. I learned, bro. I be like, man, that shit was
Great.
cool, man. You know
Hey,
what I'm
Prime
saying?
said
That
this
shit
is stupendous.
Yeah, you feel me? I used to be like, yeah,
Stupendous.
Malik, like, oh my God, this is you know what I mean? Like, I used to use all the big words and you know what I'm saying? This is super califragilistic and all that. I used to tell her everything, but I learned, bro, you don't do that shit.
Right.
Don't do that, bro. Just tell her, it was cool, you know what I'm saying? Hey,
Or what's the other word, Prime? It was deso.
What?
It was deso, decent, deso.
Oh, I never heard that before. Yeah.
That's what we say in Seattle, deso.
Oh yeah, nah. Nah, but yeah, you just gotta kind of just learn, bro. Trial and error, bro. Like I don't know. I don't care if it was Jennifer
Hey, y'all can hear me?
Lopez.
My fault. I'm in the process.
You
Yeah,
sound
you
kind
going
of
to your
far away. You on the
fifth job.
headset?
We know, Ryan. You going to your fifth job.
I don't care if it was J Lo, bro. I'd
That
be like,
nigga
man,
Prime
this is
said it was
cool.
What up,
It was
Misha?
great.
Shout
Like,
out.
nah, bro. Like, I don't care how good it
What's
was,
good,
man.
Misha? What's
I'll
good?
be
What's
like,
good?
oh,
What's
that's
good?
cool, and then I can text my bro like, yo, that shit was fire, nigga. That shit was crazy.
Man, now why they roasting me in the chat talking about Seattle lingo is crazy. Man, y'all better leave my city alone.
Yeah, OG. I know OG the man's probably like, what? That shit whack.
Like, nigga, leave my city. Leave the 206 alone, dog.
That nigga OG said, I ain't never going to Seattle.
Jay Holiday even deso. Like, what?
Yeah, don't say that again. Yeah.
Yeah, Diesel was crazy. I ain't gonna hold you.
Hey, yo, I'm
So
done,
short
man.
for decent.
How did they say? Yeah, that's whack.
You know,
Keep that in
keep that in
Seattle.
Seattle.
Yeah, don't do that again.
Oh man, he spelled deso wrong. Like,
Yeah, man, don't do that, bro. Like even with the food, bro. I'm learning. Like when I taste it, I'm like, okay, this is cool. This is great. You know what I'm saying? This
they
is good.
still
And then,
roasting me, bro.
yeah, Avery, that's gonna stay with you, bro. Like when you
Man,
said
shit.
D, I'm like, what? Like
Like shit, it's deso. You know what I mean? Like,
nah, don't do that, bro. You might as well talk like dude from Malibu Most Money, bro. You sound crazy. You might as well talk like him, dog. You sound
white
crazy.
That man said Diesel. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, I was like,
Yo,
what?
Ryan's like
I
the slang
thought
in
that was the bitch
Seattle,
name. I
bro.
was like, who D-So? Like, what the fuck you talking about?
Like we say term like then it's hut. Like we say hut and stuff. Like, yo, this
Yeah, I think you should stop. I think you should
What is that?
stop. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. What is HUT? What does HUT mean?
like hut
Avery,
mean like then
what
it's
is,
over. Like it's hut. Like
It's hut?
yeah, that's how we y'all like. Look up Seattle.
yo, that's terrible, dog.
I'm about to Google Seattle lingo or some shit or YouTube it. I want to. This shit is crazy. Like D-So.
Hey, Avery, that's terrible, brother.
That's
HUT?
really bad, bro.
It's that new shit what we be saying. Like, man, like then it's
That's the
hut.
YN shit.
Yeah.
I don't think
Then
that
it's
counts.
hut.
Oh man, you should never said that online, dog.
When
They
my
ain't gonna let
nephews,
that.
when my
They not gonna
nephew's
let
like,
that go.
my nephew's like 17, like they be putting me on some word.
Yo,
That nigga
you
said
should
They
never
be
diesel.
like,
said that
they be
online,
like,
dog.
man, they be
That
like,
nigga said diesel, dog.
That diesel shit was OD, dog.
I have to
What
change
the
my name
fuck
to
is he
that and put
talking
on D,
about?
That
put my
shit,
name Diesel.
yo,
It's
that
Big
diesel shit
Diesel.
was OD, dog.
What does it stand for again, Avery?
It's short for decent.
Decent?
Yeah, we say that was Diesel.
Hey, OG said don't blame the YNs.
Yo, like, man, y'all gonna leave Seattle alone, man.
Oh my gosh,
I'm
bro.
over here by
Crazy.
Alaska and shit.
I
like, y'all
really,
That shit
I
even sounds
genuinely
weird.
need
Like,
it.
yo, hey, that's diesel. Like, nah, that don't even sound right, dog.
Now
Oh
Prime gonna
man.
start saying it.
Yo, nah, hell nah.
Every time you
Prime's
come
like,
on
you
the
messing
panel,
up my
dog, they
vernacular.
gonna. Every time you come on the panel, they're gonna bring that up, dog.
Every time I come up now.
Yo, Ron, man, I'm about to drop, man.
Hey,
All right,
appreciate you,
Gary,
Gary.
man. Shout
Man,
out.
nah,
You,
shout out to
brother.
All
Gary,
right,
man.
boys, be easy.
All
Yep.
right, brother.
Yeah,
And make sure you pull up in August, Gary.
yeah.
Oh man, that's hilarious, dog.
Man, when my nephews say YNs, bro. They be
Why?
calling, they be talking, man, they be talking shit. Bro, I'm
Yeah,
30, bro. They be like,
Avery, do
oh,
not. Yeah,
you,
we
bro,
heard enough lingo today, dog.
bro, my nephew be calling me old ass nigga and shit. Like, fucking like that. Like, I'm like,
Bro,
nigga, who you
listen.
calling old?
I remember that. Listen, I remember the first time I got called unk. I wanted to suplex a bit. I'm like, nah, bro, ain't no damn unk, Bill. The hell? Ain't no damn unk, nigga.
Hey, your OG said just say decent, dog. You doing too much, man.
Hey, yeah, at that point you doing way too much, dog. I'm not gonna hold you.
Yeah, like it's like you're going out your way to sound cool when you say that.
No,
That's like when Stephen A.
I be
Smith be
saying that
trying to
at work,
squeeze in
bro. Like,
them big ass words like for no reason.
Oh yeah, Stephen A. Smith will say some shit out of nowhere, like
Out
we
of nowhere.
talking about a fight, and he'll be like, "Yo, the soliloquies," and I'm like, "Nah, this nigga,
Stephen
fuck out of
A.
here with that shit."
I seen a video of his daughter trolling him and stuff, man. Like, everybody be trolling Stephen A, man.
That's blasphemous. Niggas is like, what?
Man, hey, I know people in Memphis got mad about his comments in Memphis, bro. Oh, Memphis ain't safe to play here.
This nigga Avery, you gotta start dropping some Seattle lingo up in here, dog.
Yeah.
That shit was
said,
crazy.
what? He said, what does hut mean? Then it's hut? Like, right?
And you know what's funny? I bet you if I text somebody right now in Seattle, I'm like, we never heard of that, dog.
Oh, you got me sound like Baltimore, man. You know, got me.
Oh yeah. Baltimore lingo is crazy too, bro. I hear it all the time.
That nigga
I
said,
don't live in the Baltimore side, but I hear that shit all the time.
When that one dude was on here for
yeah,
12
we're
hours,
talking about.
that shit was great.
Hey, Prime hopped up immediately. Prime hopped on the street and said, hey, man. Hey, don't claim me, bro.
I ain't from Baltimore, yeah.
He was like, I ain't vouching for you, bro. I ain't from Baltimore.
That was crazy.
This nigga Avery's wild.
Like I said, the little bro in the space, man. Like,
Mainly wild too. I ain't gonna hold you.
You said what, Ryan?
So what the fuck? Like,
y'all gonna keep me alone with that, man.
Yo, that's crazy.
Yo, dog. I'm about to add that to my vocabulary.
Yeah, that's diesel.
Sure,
that's diesel.
You gonna shout out to Avery on that one.
Hey, this nigga said diesel mismo.
Yo, next time a DR chick cook for me, I'm gonna be like, yo, the food was decent, baby. She gonna be like, what the hell are you talking about, nigga?
Hey, she might go see.
Wow. Wild as shit.
Oh man. Damn, wait, hold on. Let me see. I ain't getting no Yaku.
OG the man. Cut me some slack, bro. Like
oh, I thought you were gonna use another term again. I'm like, nah, don't yeah, that's diesel. I'm gonna do that. I'm like, eat some food. I'm like, yo, that's diesel, man. Like,
hey, it's cool.
That shit lame.
That shit crazy. Hey, it's 2 o'clock, gentlemen. If you ain't get that ya comiste text or that almorzaste, she don't love you, dog.
You said what?
I said if you don't get that almorzaste text
Oh, did you eat?
or
Yeah,
that
yeah. They
or
don't fuck
that
with you
that, that
like
ya
that. Yeah.
comiste, then she don't love you, dog.
They don't fuck with you like that. They be so.
Yo, y'all.
Oh
Prime
man.
gonna add it to his vocabulary now, bro.
And this nigga
Every
OG said,
time.
I get that text every day. Yeah, like you gotta worry if they don't care what you ate. Damn, they really
Yeah, they
they're
ain't
not even
asking
faking
you
it
ain't
with you.
yet. Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
You
yo,
ain't,
Prime. Speaking of chick, yo, tell me how that chick, the basic chick, man. She haven't hit me up past 4 days, bro. She went to Santo Domingo and shit. Then she hit me up last night talking about, hey, Papi, how are you, bitch? Fuck you, ignore me like 4
You
days.
ain't say bitch, bro. You was like, man, me amor, you know what I mean? You ain't say that shit, nigga.
man, someone in the chat said if she a true girlfriend, send money. Okay, shout out to you.
Yeah, hey, Ryan, you still want that chick, man? The one in the pink pants? You still want her WhatsApp number?
Nah, I don't think I ever wanted it. Wait, did I say I wanted it? I probably
Prime,
did.
you know the chick I showed you in
Damn,
the pink
Avery, man,
pants.
Avery, you breaking all the rules. You discussing hoes under like personal
Man,
numbers.
what, man? That girl nothing but a pass around, dog.
Yeah, dog.
No,
Yeah. Put that
I'm
in the
cool.
back
If she
chat.
listen, if she asks you for bread, she gonna do the same thing to me. I'm come.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
Nah. I'm cool. The man try to give me his left. You try to give me his hand me down like nah. She
And
asking for
nigga
money.
OG said, "Te extraño mucho, man."
Yo, y'all roasting my black ass. Like y'all,
Oh,
hell no.
That shit crazy, dog.
That shit crazy.
Shit. Like I said, I'm D-so.
Yeah, I'm about to text my bro in Seattle right now. Like, yo, what's good out that joint? Like, what they talking about? What is they talking about?
I'm about to go see if I got any
And he's from Charlotte, so he gonna tell me the truth if they talk like that. He gonna be like, "Hell no, who told you that?"
You going that's something like he made up.
That'll be crazy if that happened.
Yeah, I tried showing you some of the link. Remember that video with that white pimp? How he was talking?
Oh, that's crazy.
In Seattle, man, you want to go to the Blade, man, get that box for like $300-400. Go to Aurora. Shit.
Yeah, after Avery said that,
I just think, look, these brothers be paying for the box from these pros up here. That's overpriced. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't entertain that conversation.
LA, Vegas, overpriced. You paying $400 for one time. Like,
yeah, you know the niggas that want to compete, that they spend the less and all that. I don't really argue with those people though. I don't really do that because it's just a never ending argument. Like, you spend what you want to spend. Love to black men. Whoa,
what?
Whoa, I don't know what he going on.
Right, pause.
Is that Zed? Is that the Golden Girl chick? No, that's not Zed.
Right, I don't know, man. We might got a troll.
What the heck is going on here?
We might got a troll in the chat, man.
Giggle with each other.
Hey, Prime, man. We got
that's a
Prime.
female.
We got another Adam. We got another Adam. Like, I don't know. Like,
yeah, that's got to be a female. But the name was that Ike Banks. What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was the Golden Girls chick. I don't know.
Right. Ike Bank.
Love to black men giggle with each other. I love to see black men giggle with each other.
That's even bad. That's even worse.
What's good, Misha?
I'm not gonna lie, Avery. That's as bad.
Hi, I'm sorry. I was at the I was inside the pet spot getting my second dog his shots and stuff.
What's up, Misha?
Okay, what's up, Misha?
What's going on, Prime? What's up, Avery?
Yo, Prime, you was in the gym or what, man? I ain't see shit.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You already know.
Man,
What's up, y'all? How y'all doing?
You all right?
What's
They over
good,
here
brother?
roasting me on my Seattle lingo, man. They roasting me on my Seattle shit.
Yeah, don't say that shit around Rainier, dog.
I'm D-so.
Rainier gonna be like, man, that shit whack, nigga. Don't say
I'm
that
straight
shit.
D-so over here in the 206. You feel me?
Ryan,
It's fucking too fast.
who said Ryan?
That's
Best
my
place to
window.
meet
Crack up.
regular chicks. Best place to meet regular chicks in Santo.
Wait, what was the topic
Iglesia.
earlier? I was hearing y'all talking. I had said something. I don't remember what was the topic, or y'all just everywhere with it.
We
Oh
was talking
no,
about
it
massage
was
parlors, I
ratchet.
think, when you came
It
up.
was a ratchet. It was a ratchet topic earlier. It was real
Yeah, we was
ratchet.
talking massage parlors, how them girls be working girls.
We started there, and then we started talking about should you tell a girl if her box
You
stings.
ever seen?
We started going
Then
crazy.
Avery started
When I
talking
go
like how
to
they talk in Seattle and shit.
the next time I go to DR, I will be telling them if it stink, it stink, and I only know when Dan tell me something because I don't be in the room. Because we met some Colombian girls at Gold After Hour in Dominican Republic, and they were sitting in another section. They kept staring and staring, and of course, when I caught their attention again, I told them to come here, so they came to our section, chilled with us the whole night, and ended up at the Airbnb. And he ended up smashing two of them or one. Oh, he was smashing two of them, both of the
One of
friends.
them was stinking.
When I say after he got done, I walked inside the fucking room and I wanted to snap because that John smelled like badoosie, like real bad,
Like fish.
Yeah,
sardines in a can or something, that pro shit.
wow.
Nah, see what happens is when they use
When they effing different men,
condoms, like a lot, their pH balance get off.
Right.
Yo, I get the balance is off, but like hit that shower, baby girl. Hit the shower
That's
real
what I
quick.
said earlier.
Bro, that
pH
shower don't
balance.
work,
no,
bro. It's
yeah,
like
that's
it's
the
deeper
thing.
than
That's
that.
the thing. I don't think they jumped in the shower. So first off, y'all was clubbing and dancing all night, and y'all didn't get in the shower before he started hitting or whatever. But that's like
Ugh.
y'all, like he's protected, but y'all the dirty bitches.
Yeah, I
for
wanted
not getting in the shower.
I
Like
wanted them out because they was like all on. They was
on that
pink shit. They was
Oh
bugged out. I just
shit.
wanted to get it over with.
He said I wanted
So
to
they
get
was
it over
wild.
with.
They was like
Wait, hold
all
on.
night. They wanted to just party all night. They like you literally had to kick them the fuck out.
You hear what Rainier said, right? What I said earlier. He said the same thing I said earlier. He said I just wanted to get him out of there because at that point you clapping a joint, you only clapping one time. You're like, all right, whatever. Let's just get it over with. Like this is what I
Oh
was
yeah, I
telling
can
y'all.
plenty of
Like how
those nights. Yeah, I just want to get it over.
Avery would have been like, man, this shit be so, you know.
y'all gonna leave me alone. Y'all gonna leave me alone, man.
Nah, hell nah.
Nah, but that was my point earlier. Like sometimes if you know you're not gonna deal with her, you just like
I'm gonna go to the gym,
whatever.
right?
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh,
just ain't
shout
gonna
out to
call her back. That's
Benito.
all.
What up, Benito?
Yeah, Benito.
My guy Benito back on the street.
What's going
Yeah,
on? I heard.
Avery, don't say nothing crazy, dog.
Nah, I've been listening about the Diesel. That's why I had to get on, man.
Oh man, y'all gonna keep roasting Avery today. Y'all just...
Yeah, I'm walking around in Walmart just laughing, hearing his lingo. I'm just like, nah, this ain't it.
Yo, Benito, you been to Seattle, bro? You know, it's like, come on, man.
I ain't never been there.
Nah,
Nah,
nigga, we don't know
man.
nothing about
Nah,
that shit, nigga.
nah,
I'm
I'm
from
from
the
the.
Northwest. You feel me? Like,
You gotta
Yeah,
add people in.
I'm
yeah.
from the
Nah,
206, Seattle, the
I never
206.
even heard. I never even heard nobody say 206 before. That's how.
I ain't gonna hold you.
Miguel said when that pH is off, that shit smell like the dumpster.
Right.
Oh my
That
goodness.
shit smell
Miguel, hop
like
on
the
the
It's
street,
octopus
worse.
that
bro.
come in the cans or something. Like I'd rather smell
Oh
the dumpster
my.
than to smell a pH off because that shit
Right.
was
yeah,
Wow.
wild.
That smell is different though. It's worse than
yeah.
fish. It's not even that. It's worse.
Woo.
Listen,
Bro.
after I smelled that, I told him, I said, you can't touch me until we go back home. I was over it.
Yeah.
I was gagging and
Hey,
everything. Like that shit was bad.
Oh, you know she was
Yo.
lying. You know she was lying because that's when my baby was born.
Yeah, I ended up getting pregnant in the yard. So That's cat.
Yeah, that
That's
shit
hey,
cat. Don't
crazy.
let
When
him.
you got to
Don't.
go in the shower with the African the net rag. You got to really scrub that shit off, yo.
yo.
Hell no.
Man, let me tell y'all about a story, man. Like,
Uh-oh.
I mean, this 20 years ago, man. This way back. This back in college. Like, I never when I went to school, me and my homeboys, we all like left when I was school at the same time, whatever. So he met this chick. She was a freshman. We was juniors, right? So they like smashed, you know what I'm saying? Did they thing, whatever. Then he got done. He was like, man, get you some. I was like, cool, you know what I'm saying? Me and old girl, you know, she gave me a number. So I go to hang out her dorm room or whatever. Like, you know, y'all was talking about some smells earlier. Sometimes I don't think they be knowing they smelling, because all I remember, bro, this 20-something years ago, being in her dorm room, I never get pulling them pants down, and it felt like the zoo smell
Nah,
came out.
nah,
Right. You
nah,
told
nah,
them,
nah,
but
nah,
you
nah,
don't
nah,
say
nah.
that
I'm a
fish
woman.
smell.
I'm a woman, and I'm on here. That's not the case, because if somebody could smell you, that means you could smell yourself. So they know.
Right.
That is wild.
Right. So all I know was, and like it was like in a bunk bed, you know, so like the bed's on top, we was at the bottom, so it was kind of like a closed-in space, you know. And I just pulled them pants down, and I was like, nah, we can't do this to Junior. I was like, I mean, I can't remember, I don't remember what I said, but I didn't smash. I was like, nah, I can't go in something that's just stank like this, you know what I'm saying? Cause like in college, like people be like, especially at the beginning of the year, everybody just be just, you know, going, them girls, they be going wild when they first get to college, you know. But why would they be doing, you know? And dude, you know, we be jumping in, but I was like, I gotta go.
And they be
And
bad too.
yeah, it was really bad. And the funny thing about it, like to this day, she and my homeboy are cool, but like she started like hating me because I didn't go through with it.
Oh yeah, I
I'm
remember the
like,
story. You said the story
Yeah,
before. Yeah,
they
I
get
remember.
offended. They get
Yeah, so
offended.
she told everybody something wrong with you. Yeah.
yeah,
They
and
get
I'm like,
offended.
you know, and I just will never forget that, man. And it's like, I don't know what happened to her. I ain't heard from him in years, but man, that thing was rank. Oh my God.
Woo!
I call that.
That thing, that fish smell, that tuna.
I call that shit the Zabuma food pussy.
Yeah,
Fries
it
and
was
Zabuma.
Y'all know who
bad.
Zabuma food is?
I do.
Ew.
The
But I
little
got some.
sloth and shit.
I got something for their asses when I get back down there. I'm telling you, I'm on some shit.
Take a shower before anything.
They gonna be like,
Make
damn,
them
is she my
shine.
mom? Like, no, you gotta get in the shower. Like,
But
if
the
I'm
shower
paying
don't
for it,
really,
like, you
it
gotta get in the
don't do.
shower. You can't be smelling like that for my husband. Like, you
The,
crazy out your
Right, get in the
mind.
shower
the
10
shower
minutes.
just mask it a little bit. It don't really get it. It don't really.
Right,
It
and that's
depends. It
because it
depends
be
how
cold
bad it
water.
is.
Like, that's why I feel like
Mm-hmm.
that hot water stuff.
Yep.
To me, that's important because the hot water take the germs and all that shit off of you. Like,
Yeah.
that's why when
Right.
you
Yeah.
wash clothes, you don't wash clothes with cold water. You wash clothes with hot water. So I don't understand. I feel like that plays a major part. Like when these girls
Yeah.
be effing everything and partying all night, like you need warm water and some soap to get that
Mm-hmm.
smell.
Yep.
Cold water, like to
I
me,
be
cold water don't work like hot water.
I be
Right.
telling girls to go buy all them oils from the Erica Badu looking chicks and get all the yoni
The
and all
Erica
that.
Badu.
Yeah, they got all the creams and oils and all that. Get that shit
Yeah,
fixed
they be
up.
wearing all the onks and gauges and shit.
Yeah, the chakras and all that bullshit. Yeah.
That's why, like, I got a teenage daughter. It's like when she got to the age where she wanted to go to Ulta and all them places to buy perfumes and all the
Makeup.
beauty products, I don't mind paying for it because I'm like, you know, hygiene is important. Hygiene is important.
That's why we be fucking with the 350 bitches, 300. I like them bitches.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like the cheap girls that we ended up dealing with, they seem to be the ones that be having a problem. Now, when we be dealing with the more expensive girls, they be cool. Their hygiene is up to par. They look great. Their hygiene is great. Never have a problem. The Colombian girls, the cheap girls, cheap Dominican girls, they always have a hygiene problem.
Damn.
They don't take care of their well-being. Shit.
Everybody
like, you
busting
know,
their ass. Listen.
yeah. Then,
Everybody,
like, I read, like, in some of them areas where they live,
everybody busting their ass because they can afford it. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? So I like to, I ain't gonna lie, like whatever you call it, pay for play or whatever, or you know what I mean. I just like to get what I want. I ain't trying to figure shit out. If I like that, I like that. I want that one. How much it is, I can afford it. I can get it. I want it. And I like the way they dress. I like the ones that wear nothing but heels, nice name. I like that classy woman shit, and they be taking care of themselves. I don't like them bitches that. I mean, them females, you could just everybody can cop, pay $150, $80, whatever. And then
I don't like them.
Everybody can cop.
Yo, ain't near me roasting.
No, I'm just trying to say because they dealing with a lot of dudes because they're affordable. So
You're right.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? You can't. And then that shit, you know what I mean? They so many different condoms going in and out.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
And then sometimes ain't no condom getting. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I mean, yeah, but that don't matter to me because I'm
But
strapped. But I'm just trying to
yeah, I
say,
know. But I'm just saying, dudes be
yeah,
letting
no,
off venom.
I could believe it. You probably got some dude talking about, yo, I'll pay you whatever just to whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure they got babies out there and all that running around. But what I'm just trying to say is for the fact that I just like joints that's not easy to get because they don't. I mean, good Doto smells like nothing. Doto supposed to smell like nothing, like water.
Right. No.
Yeah.
So when people say that she smelled like coochie, coochie supposed to smell like nothing. So she got a stench.
Yeah, you smell like fish and shit.
Nah,
Like,
not even fish. It don't supposed to smell like nothing.
I can't do fish.
right, you
Nah,
know
I'm
that
just trying.
smell, man.
Nah, but I'm just trying to say, you ever like when you were young, you finger pop something smell like it don't supposed to smell like nothing. A
It's like
grown woman
plain. It's like
supposed to
plain.
smell like nothing. A grown woman supposed
Yeah,
to smell
like
like nothing.
water.
That's it.
Plain.
I heard a dude say one time, if you want to let a chick know how they joint smell, go down there with your finger and then like kind of rub
Yep.
it across her nose. And if she go like that, be like, yeah, that's you, baby girl.
Yeah,
Nah,
they
nah.
call
She
that the
going
finger test or
Yeah,
finger
I ain't
joint.
doing no
fake act
shit like
like
that.
what are you
Look,
talking about? Ain't
who
nothing.
said that?
She going
Avery?
Successful, but
No,
it's
oh my
disrespectful
God,
when
no,
you
I
do it
ain't
like
say that,
that.
man. Like y'all be roasting me and shit.
nah.
Nah, my bad. Nah, I'm just trying to say I would hope I would never have to grab somebody like that and put
Fingers
it
with the
in, and
finger.
then put it in their nose. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
I'm
if you
dealing with
gotta
the
do
wrong
if you
one.
Say
gotta
that
do
was
that,
me.
then you already know that
You already lost. Yeah,
Yeah. I'd rather just end it.
I never
I'd
done
rather
it,
just
but
end it real quick. I even fake bust before. Like, I'm
He said
done.
I
I'm good.
fake. Ah.
that's wild.
That's funny, dog.
Yeah,
Yo,
I
that
gotta
is
end it.
wild.
I gotta end it. I gotta end it. I gotta end it. Or you know another thing that kill me, if they be like leche, my shit go down. Or if they be like I go to the bathroom and come back, my shit done. My shit down.
I hate the chicks that rush the leche
Yo,
though, man.
Oh yeah, I hate that
that
shit.
shit
Well,
is
I'm gonna
crazy.
put her
Shit's
back
whack.
on the phone.
He said I hate that shit.
That shit's whack,
Leche
bro.
is crazy.
Hell
Yo, if I
no.
hear a chick
They
say
rush that
leche to
shit,
me,
bro.
bro, if you say leche, it gotta be in a sexy way. It can't be like leche. Nah, hell no.
Right.
Nah.
Nah, ain't no
I
sexy way
want
in doing that. She trying to get rid of you. She trying to make
yeah,
you, you know what I'm saying? Like, that ain't, nah.
She gotta say
Nah,
leche after 25
nah.
exacto minutes.
No,
If
Avery.
you
What? I be trying to go for the
Yo, he said my college
hey, I be trying to
experience
go for
sucks.
I be trying to go for the 30-minute hauls, the 30 minutes.
Avery be timing himself and shit. Every time I be
Yeah.
looking at the clock before he gets
I'm
started.
like, oh, I got 5 minutes left. I'm here
You
20
can't
minutes.
hide that, bro. Like if the box is booming, it's booming, you know.
Yeah, shit, I'll chill. I'm a 30-minute man.
Man, when y'all get a chance, y'all gotta Google Zaboomer food, you know.
He says the boom.
That shit
Hey, man,
crazy.
I know.
Yo,
Hey,
tell him,
Ryan,
walk
you know,
her,
man, you
walk her
know
to
what
the
Zabuba
shower,
food
brother.
is. You know what Zabuba food is? The sloth and shit. The two
He's
white dudes.
a lemur, yeah.
Yeah, Zabuba food. I always thought that shit was a monkey when I was a kid.
Nah, I ain't
Real
gonna
shit.
lie. You know what I've been craving? Dan spoke about it the other day, that Dominican spaghetti, man. Like,
Yeah, I just brought that up earlier. I was like, nah, I've had some
Oh,
chicken rice.
yeah, someone
y'all
mentioned that
don't
earlier
fuck with
too.
that
Yeah.
heavy when y'all in the DR, like from the barrio?
Nah, because it's too
I
like
hadn't had that.
I
I'm not crazy
don't
about
wanna
that.
say it like it's paused though. It's kinda watery though.
Yeah, I
Nah, that's
gotta.
because
Hey,
she made it wrong. Cause that's
No,
a thick saucy, like it's
it's
like
too
orangey, but like kind of thick. Like it's not
yeah,
that
it's too
watery.
much.
Yeah,
It's too
no,
much.
But
I'm
you
not
gotta
big on
make
it. I'm
sure
not big.
you gotta make sure you in the AC. Cause after you eat that, you gonna night.
Yeah, you
right,
sleep. You done.
man. Hey, man, I gotta have spaghetti
Oh,
from my
yeah.
home, from my mom or something. I
Sancocho put me
can't.
to sleep for like 2 days, yo.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll be out.
I don't like
Yeah,
the
spaghetti. That shit
Sancocho
will
too.
last for like 3-4 days, man. You make it right.
Hey,
You
didn't
got the
y'all boys say
got the sausage in it.
weren't y'all earlier saying don't eat spaghetti from
Wow,
women?
say
Y'all didn't
pause.
say that
Avery,
one
what the
time?
fuck is wrong with you? You said the sausage in it?
Oh my
Yo,
god, yo,
Say
yo,
fucking
hey
pause, bro.
yo! I
Avery's
didn't mean it like
going
that.
crazy today.
Y'all be roasting my black
Avery
ass.
having a wild day today. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah.
Bro,
Like stuff that be funny. It's not even funny when it be like somebody from New York that acts. It make it even like funnier. like when I see that Paul like camera, I'm like, yo, pause,
The camera's from Harlem. Like,
Yeah, man.
like,
That some culture is
goddamn,
different, yo.
yeah.
That some culture is
Like,
different.
God, y'all
I
pause,
met a
bro.
Dominican joint who don't like sancocho. I thought it
Yo,
was illegal
you
or
very
something like that. I
slow.
said, damn.
With the lime in the joint.
Yeah,
That's
but
crazy.
if I don't get sancocho from the barrio from somebody mom that made it, I like it from the SDQ airport. They got great sancocho there.
You talking about from the
Okay.
Don Paula? The Don Paula?
I think that's the name of
That's
it.
the
It's
one.
right by the. It's right by the gate. It's right by the pizza spot and all that.
And they put it in the pot, the little pot.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I never tried it. Yeah.
yeah. They got great sancocho there. I didn't think it was gonna be that great because it's at the airport, but that John was so good.
You ever had it with the what they call boya, where it's like the
The what?
in a ball? You know what I'm talking about? Where they put the platano in a ball and they boil it in the soup.
No.
That shit
I
go
always
crazy.
have it like with rice.
Yeah, the rice on the side, but like some people add the platano when it's
yeah.
boiled. It's like in a ball. It's like that shit's crazy. Pause.
I probably it's small though. It's not like real. I thought you was talking about like a mofongo or something.
No, it's a small, like small one.
Yeah, I think they do it like that. I think they do it like that. Yeah,
And
I
they
had it
cook
like
in the
that.
joint.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that shit different, yo. That shit be different, yo. That sleep is crazy. Like I be feeling like they scoped me. I be sleeping for like 2 days.
Yo, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
This bitch scoped my shit.
yeah. I like Dominican food, but I Puerto Rico food is similar, but it's not the same. But I like Puerto Rico food better.
Look, I'm not even saying this because I'm Haitian, but every Dominican that I met that's try Haitian food be like, yo, they Haitian got it. That Haitian food is different, yo.
I never try. I don't think I tried Haitian food before,
It,
right, babe? Yeah, no, I ain't
it
tried Haitian food
it's
yet.
it's similar to Dominican. Only difference Haitian put a little bit more spice in it. Not like Jamaicans though. Like they
Prime,
put a little more spice in their shit.
Prime, you ever tried that? You ever tried that African food, that fufu?
Yeah, that shit's
Nah,
good.
that shit stinks.
That
Sorry.
shit's good though.
This
It's
nigga
Nah,
good
just
you
though.
warm that shit. You
this
warm
nigga
that
just
shit up in
mad.
somebody's microwave. You disrespectful as fuck because that
Right.
shit stink.
Nah, you
Yo,
gotta
Bro,
eat it. You
this
gotta eat
nigga
it like right there though. You gotta eat it right
Sorry,
there.
shout
Like
out to the
yeah.
Africans, but that shit stink. I ain't fucking with the
my
fufu
my
with the wait
Nigerian
with the.
brother,
cutthroat.
my
They be putting
Nigerian
that
brother,
nasty
bro.
ass okra in it, right? That nasty
Bro,
ass okra.
Nah. So my Nigerian bro, he makes this like melon joint. That joint is fire,
Nah,
fire, nigga. I be
Yo,
she said, "Fuck that fufu shit."
that shit's good. Like, I used
yo.
to say that until like I tasted the right. Yeah, Agusi. See, Luke know what I'm talking about. That shit good.
Like I
Yo,
had
I feel
Mediterranean
like I'm
food.
gonna have to do like a mean cleanser like after I eat fufu or something. Like I'm not doing it.
Y'all like
Yeah.
Mediterranean?
Yeah, I like Mediterranean. Yeah.
The rice and the grilled lamb and all that.
real
Nah, see what I
man.
learned.
With the
Like, what
white
I learned from
sauce.
my mom.
Who he
When you
talking
eat
about? He
lamb,
said, "Are those veneers?" Who?
You gotta be talking about you.
Oh, nah, honey. This is my natural teeth.
Yep.
Oh
but
snap.
you know with lamb and goat, like my mom's Haitian. My mom used to say, if you go out and eat goat or lamb somewhere, if the lamb tastes bad or the goat, you can hear the animal. And ever
Mm.
since I was a
That's
kid, like
crazy.
when I actually eat
You
goat,
could
I don't
what?
eat goat nowhere because the goat never tastes good. You can smell the goat. You have to be very careful when you eat goat.
Oh yeah, locrio.
Yeah,
Locrio is
yeah.
good. That's the yellow rice with the chicken and all that and
With
stuff
yeah,
inside
with
of
the
it.
ham,
Yeah.
yeah, that
Yeah.
shit
And what?
good.
And I never had no Puerto Rican food. What's that Puerto Rican food like, Misha?
It's like, it's like penne, it's chicken, it's all different types of meats. It's a whole bunch of different stuff. It's like bananas. It's similar to Dominican food, but I just feel like Puerto Rico food better.
Yeah, cause
That
that mongoose,
pernil
that
is
was like the
something
first
dangerous, yo. That
that
shit, man.
that mongoose I had. I didn't that plantain mess. I feel like it had no
That
flavor.
pernil
Like
fire, yo.
man,
That
all I
shit's
ate was
fire.
the meat and like the egg and like
I ain't really want to talk about that no more because that nigga Gary talked about me for like 20 minutes, dog. I
Yeah,
was like,
Yo,
nah.
yo, shout out. Yo, Gary was wilding for a minute. I'm
Gary
not
said
gonna
I
lie.
like steak.
Shout
I
out to
like.
The
Nigga
Gary.
said I
chicken,
like the meat
the
lovers from
Puerto
Papa
Ricans be
John's.
having like the chicken gizzards with the bananas and all that shit mixed in with the onions and all
I
that.
don't
Like that
like
shit
chicken
fire.
gizzard.
But
You
nah,
like chicken
but
gizzard,
the
Misha? I
only the
don't like
closest,
chicken. I can't eat that shit.
but the closest Latin food I could get here is like Mexican food, bro. Like carne asada or chimichanga burrito or something like
Chicken
that.
gizzards, I can't
You
eat that shit,
sleep.
yo. Fuck
You
that.
sleep. We got everything right here. I can eat any from any country right here. Right
Do
here in
y'all
South
like
Florida,
Mexican
dog.
food though? Do y'all like actual Mexican food?
Yeah, I
You
fuck
like
with Mexican
Mexican
food
food?
Yeah, it's
heavy.
Like
cool.
from
Yeah,
the truck?
Mexican.
It's cool, but
I
they're not
think
fucking with Haitian, Dominican. No, they're not. Nah.
Yeah, nah.
Mm-mm.
Bro, every
Just
night
leave the
I get off
Mexican
work.
stuff for Taco Tuesdays and stuff like that. Not, you know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like,
tacos is the best thing Mexicans got. Like
Bro,
I think we can
Ryan,
Yo,
agree
that
on that.
sound racist.
Ryan,
No, no, no.
every night, Ryan,
Oh
look,
man, nah. I meant food wise.
Ryan, like Ryan, every
I meant
time I
food
get off
wise.
work,
That did sound crazy. I'm not
Ryan,
gonna hold
every
you.
time I get off work,
well,
I will go home and like I'll see
Get a
like a little
burrito.
like a stand full of Mexicans, bro. At night, they got like the little tent and all
I
this little
gotta be
cooking
on.
and stuff.
I
They
gotta
be
be on
yo,
that, dog.
Yo, Misha, Rainier's Trinidadian, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I fuck with that saltfish roti joint.
Oh yeah,
The
I love
roti.
roti. Yeah,
That shit look
roti.
Yo,
crazy.
He went to New York and he went to a Trinidadian restaurant and brought me back a roti. It looked like a big ass
It
burrito.
looks like a burrito, yeah.
Yeah, that roti good as shit.
And you know the doubles.
Yeah, he eat. You eat
Yeah,
doubles, right? Yeah, he eat doubles.
yeah, the doubles and all that. Yeah, that shit crazy.
Yeah.
That
dude, I had
saltfish.
a
you be eating
see,
that
I
roti
had
shit in Canada too.
last time I was in
He just put me onto the halal food. I fuck with the halal food too.
that Muslim
Yeah,
stuff.
the white
Yeah,
sauce and all that.
Yeah, with the
Pause.
white sauce and the hot sauce on the chicken and the rice and stuff with the lettuce.
The halal food. When I used to drink, halal food was the best when you drunk.
I thought it
Hell
was Mexican
yeah,
food when I
it's
first had it.
filling.
Yeah, but your stomach be fucked up the next day though.
Woo,
Yeah.
Hmm.
it looked
What's
like
up, y'all?
Mexican
How
food to
y'all
me.
doing?
Oh, what up, Chan?
What's
Oh,
good,
Charlie,
Chan?
what's up,
Wait,
man?
he said ain't none of those places fucking with American hot pockets and TV dinners. I'm crying.
Yo,
That's
who said
crazy.
that?
Somebody in
Yeah,
your chat.
he's probably from Seattle, where Avery and them from.
Oh my
Yo,
God, bro!
he trolling.
Y'all gonna leave my city alone, man.
Nah, he
If
trolling. He
y'all
trolling.
if y'all ain't been in
What's
my
up,
city,
Misha?
Who
yeah.
that?
It's Charlie Chan.
Oh, what's up? I ain't see your face. What's going on? You hit my guy up already?
Nope. I believe it or not, man, I've been so busy I ain't got around to it. I said I was gonna do that shit today.
Yeah, just hit him up because that day I told him, I told him your name and I told him that you was just gonna lock him in. So just, chat with him and stuff like that. He brought the price down a whole bunch though.
Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. I appreciate y'all thoroughly, man.
Yeah, for sure. He tried to charge you American prices. I was like, whoa. It was nice that that he told us that price because well, Dan had told me. I was like, what? So Americans is really out there paying crazy money for yachts.
Yeah, these American niggas
Yeah,
fucking up the game on everything.
yeah.
Cause
Just
you
messing
seen
on
how much
everything,
that shit went down for two of them. Like I was like, whoa, I cursed them the hell out. I was like, don't do that to my folks. Like you don't do that. But he didn't know.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw. I was trying to get my story together. I was gonna say, man, this Misha cousin from her daddy's side, bro. You got to tell this to her.
Nah, but the price went down a few $100. Like
Yeah,
Good shit. Good shit.
that's what's
Yeah,
up,
that's a
man.
blessing.
I guess this party
yeah.
gonna be real big, ain't it?
Yeah, we're gonna do our thing, man. You know what I mean?
I know y'all want me to get out there. I gotta talk to Ryan on the
Nigga, you
back end
should
about
want
that.
you to get out there.
Dan birthday this week. That's crazy. We ain't got no plans.
Oh,
Oh
Oh,
damn
shit!
birthday.
Rainier.
So happy early birthday!
Yeah,
Yeah,
nah,
happy
I
early.
seen you y'all in the fan with the new edition on the boat. That was some dope shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we had to take her on the boat for the first time. She was loving it. She was staring at the water and all that. This one, I ain't messing up with her. With my son, I waited late to start taking him places and stuff like that. But with her, I'm gonna start doing all that stuff early because when she get older and the motherfucker approach her, she ain't gotta be all cocky with it and stuff like that. But let a motherfucker know, like my dad took me on the yacht for the first time, so you can never.
Right. Right.
You know what I'm
Since you
saying? Like
are
I
so
want her
high
to
that these
be.
little pookie niggas can't even reach it.
Yeah, like my dad took me on the yacht to go to a Mexican restaurant and took me back. You know what I'm saying? Like we took a boat just to go to a Mexican restaurant. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So I
That's
just want to
what's up.
open up her mind and stuff like that.
yeah. I don't know who brought up
Oh, you be
Indian
like, oh,
food.
you
You
guys
know,
should be like, oh, you got a little Benz. Well, yeah, I mean, my dad had that when I was a baby.
Right. You gotta step your game up, big boy.
For
yeah. I
real,
don't
for
eat
real.
Indian food. I don't do that. I don't eat that.
Nah, that Indian food, for one, that shit too spicy for me, bro.
No,
Like,
y'all crazy as hell. Indian food is great.
Yeah, I
As
ain't
long as
eating
it's
that, bro.
curry chicken with some rice, I could do it.
but
This
is
nigga picked the
curry
most
only
Jamaican
Indian?
dish
I
out of the
thought
whole
curry was in a lot of different
motherfucker.
places.
Yo, one
He
day,
picked the most
yo,
Jamaican dish.
yo, one day I was in an Uber.
What's
You
up,
know,
Rick James? I'm
I was
sorry.
driving. I was driving an Uber. It was this Indian dude and some South African joints. Like they invited me over, and they literally cooked like curry chicken and all of that. That shit was busting, dog. I ain't gonna hold
It wasn't spicy. Well, you know, like it's a
you.
lot of other like ethnic, like Jamaican people. They probably like spicy food. Asian people, what's this shit called? Like Indian people, like a lot of them people like spicy food. What's up, Rick James? Shout out to
I
you,
like,
man.
Nah,
I gotta hit you up.
Jamaican niggas be ODing on sometimes on that spicy shit.
yo,
I be like,
yo,
God damn, I can't even taste this shit.
yo, I had an uncle that he used to OD. Like me, I don't OD. I don't OD on spice, but I'm not weak either. Like Dominicans, they kind of weak
See,
on
that
the
nigga
spice.
equate
I'm
that shit
like,
with being weak.
how you do
Them
the curry
African niggas do you like that.
curry goat, the lunch curry goat white rice.
Yeah, you try that pepper soup, Nigerian pepper soup, nigga. You if you can't handle heat, you be in the hospital. That
That's
shit
crazy.
fucked me up, nigga. I was on bed rest for like 2 days.
Hey, well, shout out to Miguel. What up, Miguel?
Yo, what's
Miguel
What's
said,
up,
good, yo?
Miguel?
What's up,
Easy, what you
everybody?
got going,
welcome,
brother?
No more slang,
Uh,
Avery.
Oh my God,
Everybody,
Prime, leave me
everybody
alone
don't got
about
their
my
cam up.
slang,
It's just
bro.
me, you know. I'm the only one that's cammed up, but it's all good.
I came up, man.
oh,
I
what's
just
up?
believe it or not, man. I ain't
Yeah,
right.
I'm looking a little,
Damn.
I'm looking a little thirsty over here. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
hell no, Avery, nigga.
Avery.
Here you go again with this afro
Appreciate
shit.
it.
Yo, what's
I'm
up
over
with
here.
you, Avery? What's going
Hey,
on? You all
Avery,
right?
what the hell is
No,
going
no,
on,
I'm good. I'm
dog?
That
about to
shit
get my hair
diesel,
done.
dog.
I'm about to get my hair done real quick.
Oh no, Avery,
Yo,
that's
if you stay at our Airbnb, don't come out your room looking like that. I swear to God.
That
Yo,
nigga
I'm
Nah, I'm about to
telling
get
you,
my
you on
hair
your
done a little
I,
bit.
I
hey,
was
we gotta
gone
get you a
my room.
Dominican. We gotta get you a
Avery,
Dominican
you on
joint
your
to
Jimi
braid that.
Hendrix, bro. I know you from Seattle and everything, but damn.
God damn, Avery.
Nah,
Hey, you gotta slide me. Hey, you gotta slide me some of that, yo.
Damn.
nah. Prime said I look like Stretch. I look like
Oh
Stretch from
yeah, for
NBA
NBA
Live.
Street, yeah. Oh man.
I'm about to get my hair done and my beard trimmed up a little bit.
Like crazy. Nah,
You about to get your hair done.
You said, wait, what? Ted, you sound like what?
You about to get your you said you about to get your hair done. Said no nigga ever in the history of niggerdom.
I only like present
Come
myself on
on,
camera when I
Avery.
look right.
that damn A.
What? Oh man, somebody mute this nigga because he can't help himself.
Who?
Nigga
I
Avery
didn't even do
dumb
anything. What are you
motherfucker.
talking about?
You talking about you gonna get your hair done and you don't like to present yourself unless you looking right? Man, come on, man.
Yeah,
That
I
mean
get
you
Come
tired
not
of.
on.
confident. That mean you not confident with your stuff. Cause my hair in a bun, like I'm, that it is what it is. Like
Oh no, I'm confident like
Yeah.
a motherfucker. I'm just saying, like,
Oh, you didn't.
you know what I mean? Like,
Nah,
Ah,
that.
What you
yeah,
Nah,
after
say?
he
Avery,
said that
calm
word,
down,
I said, yeah,
Avery.
that nigga confident as shit.
shit, I just woke up not that long ago, so y'all gonna leave me the hell alone. I was like
Man,
2 hours.
This nigga got a
you got
feeling
more
for Questlove.
excuses.
Yeah, nigga, it's
I'm
11:30 over
real.
here a.m.
Hey,
Yeah,
This nigga
I
said,
feel like
I just woke up. Man, come on, man. Jesus, yo. What's going on, little bro? Man, we trying to give you the game, man.
Nigga
God
Avery,
damn.
dog.
man, shit, I got
I feel
game.
like
Shit.
yeah,
I feel
we
like
trying to
Nigga
give you the
Jamaican
Avery.
game
first,
because
dog.
Honcho ain't.
The chance. Hey, he called me yesterday, bro. Misha, he's like, yeah, man. He said, I'm spitting facts, man. He's like, man, they want to hear me until Memphis got on. I was like, bro, you was kind of trolling a little bit though. Like,
No, you know what though? I'm not gonna even lie. It seemed like the people that when we think certain people gonna go off, when they get on and they like don't go off and nothing like that. I just knew Ray was gonna go off on that, and he was, and then I just knew he would go off on Huncho, and he was like, yeah, but he started saying, "I fuck with you real." Like, it is what it
to Benito was the only one that got mad, arguing about the vote.
is. My thing was, like I say, I ain't get mad, and I just that you're not fucking everybody. You ain't never even over there, bro. Chill out. You know what I mean? You don't even get your passport. Get the stamp first before you talk about what you gonna do, my nigga.
Yeah,
Talking
his
about
a
talking
prime,
about some
his
talking
whole.
about some he could fuck anybody, bitch. Nick, you can't fuck me,
Oh, who said that?
Honcho.
Oh, I don't know
Matter of
him.
fact, I'm gonna stop calling him Honcho because Honcho is
Who the
actually
hell
a
is
good.
that?
Like you not a
Honcho's
Honcho.
the dude that got to it Miguel months back. Like,
Oh,
Oh, you talking about the nigga from Baltimore?
the
Oh,
Baltimore nigga.
no, the one that was throwing gang signs on Jay.
What? He threw gang signs
Oh,
on
oh, 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 that's the truck driving nigga.
Yeah, the one that
Yeah,
said
the
baby
one
mama
that got a baby
Dominican.
mom in London, Bali, Dominican Republic, Colombia, and one in America.
He
He's
threw
like,
gang
my
signs
baby
on
mama
Jay?
Dominican.
He he threw gang signs?
Yeah, like
Oh, that nigga from
Miguel
Yeah,
Seattle
was
or
like,
some shit. I don't know.
he said, wait, did you say your baby mama Dominican? So he got mad at Miguel because Miguel said, you one of us. And he was like, hell no, I'm not one of y'all.
he was talking that shit. He was
We
talking
gotta
mad
find that
shit.
nigga.
Talking down.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was talking down on everybody on the chat. Like we can't get no ass. Like we got to travel to go somewhere and get to get women and shit like that. And then like nigga, come on, man.
But Chan made a point. Chan was
We gotta
like,
find that nigga.
Chan said, damn, then why Avery ain't listening to you then? Because he over here on this side with us. He want to blow up my spot. Well, that's because Avery looking for love.
Avery, you was on 63rd Street for a while because somebody to come up on the goddamn panel and say Avery, my homie, I talk to him every day. I was like, God damn, Avery can't catch a break.
Nah, we don't talk like that, man. Like,
I was like, yo, I can't wait to get off of here. I can't wait to see Avery again on the panel because I'm going to curse him out.
31st, man. School
shit,
starts September something.
Yeah, we
man.
got to go to DR before August 31st because school about to start. See, the thing is, my daughter passport got in here, but I'm trying to make it to that 31st joint. But is if his mom see that we went to Dominican Republic and then go see her first in Atlanta so she could see her granddaughter, that's going to be a problem. So that's why I'm like, I don't know.
yeah, you got to pull up on
I
Oh,
mine.
feel
so it's
that.
kind of like 50-50.
I
Like,
feel that.
Yeah,
Got to pull up on mine, Dukes. That's Mando.
I
Right.
yeah.
know. Like, how we gonna go to DR party and shit with the baby over there, and
No,
we
I
ain't
go to
even go to
Georgia
DR.
and then
We
we
ain't
go
even
to
go to
Georgia. I
Georgia.
want to go. I want to go there before school starts. School starts September something here.
Yeah, school starts September.
Nah, I feel
See,
that.
y'all ain't got see, the thing is with y'all, like, a lot of y'all don't got kids, and the ones that do got kids, the mother is the primary caregiver. So, like, over here, we got dogs, we got kids. We not just buying one flight. We gotta buy 3 flights. Like that shit a little bit more difficult. You know what I'm saying? Like if it was just like how y'all situation is, and one person could just go over there, that should be easy. But it's not the case. We gotta buy 3 round tickets. That's what
And
$3,000 right there.
y'all be making
Back.
me feel so blessed, man.
Yeah,
Man, yo, me and Ryan,
That's
the
what
only
I'm
two on
saying.
here that
Y'all
got
gotta
no
be
kids.
blessed that y'all able to do things like that, and because it's not that easy. Like I got 3 dogs. Charlie got
Right.
dogs, but Charlie, all he needs is somebody to come over there and
Charlie, like,
I got 4. Yep.
yeah, like that shit is a little bit more.
My daughter 19. I wouldn't dare bring my daughter around these niggas, bro. Like, not a lot.
I'm mad like I ain't. Yo,
Damn,
I
y'all
took
making me
my I
want to
took
book
my
a flight
son
next week.
I took my son to DR last year, and can you imagine if just me, Dan, and the baby go? Because the baby free up until she 2 years old, but I can't even leave my son now because I already let him taste what Dominican Republic is. He gonna feel some type of way if I leave his ass behind, so I gotta take him.
Yeah, it's a wrap.
I
Yeah.
think if you didn't take,
Yeah, that's man. I feel offended for him if you didn't take him.
would be.
Yeah, like he like getting in the mix with the girls and all that, like talking and having fun. He don't do nothing else, but he's still it's a different world out there for him because over here they'll look at him and be like, "Oh, you weird." You know what I'm saying? Like over there they
Yeah.
don't do that because he
Mhm.
American, so they on his top.
That's what's up.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, and then also too, like when he get back, like after he get back from the DR, I'm pretty sure he like, nah, these women over here, these chicks over here in the States, they weird, you know. So he,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm for real. Y'all changing his whole perspective
Yeah,
on it. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So
Change
I
my
like, yeah,
perspective.
you
I
got to
wish
get out.
I wish I
Man, I
had
took
that when
I
I was
took
young.
I took him to Sosua Strip. I took him to the Sosua beach. He was in the water with a girl named Lisa. He was yelling from inside the goddamn beach while I was sitting on my chair eating and drinking and smoking, saying, "Mom, I don't want to go to school. I want to stay with Lisa."
What?
I
Hey,
said,
he
"Bitch." I said, "Bitch, your books is first and pussy is last."
right. I want to stay with
Wow.
Lisa.
Yeah, like
Damn.
he love it out there. He's he's
He got him a
autistic. He's
girl.
17.
Yo,
Like it was different
Lisa.
for him.
Yo, Lisa was
Yeah,
what?
Lisa must have been a bad.
She must have been in the water touching something she wasn't supposed to be touching because he was
Uh
like, "I don't want to go home. I want to stay with Lisa." I said,
Yo,
"Motherfucker."
Miguel.
Miss Lisa.
Nah, hey, I'm telling you, man.
Mom, I'm gonna
It's a magical about that about that box.
Uh,
Mom, I wanna go
man,
see Miss
make you not
Lisa.
want to leave.
Like,
I'm telling
Man,
you.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I almost missed my damn flight. I didn't want to go. I was like, man,
we
shit.
know, we know, we know.
He gonna say, "Can
Nigga
Lisa
Avery.
can Lisa come back with us?" I said, "Boy, let me tell you something." I said, "I'm gonna tell you this once, and it's gonna be the last time I tell you." I said, "Don't you ever bring them back."
Hey, listen, I wanted to bring. Hey, my first time I wanted to bring one of the little Marias back. I feel it.
Yeah, right. You want to save her?
Hey,
I feel
hey
it. Like,
Ryan.
damn, can she come with us? Like,
Hey
yo, can
Ryan,
I?
this nigga Avery said he about to nigga Avery said he's about to miss his flight for some diesel bot.
Oh man, y'all, leave my Seattle slang alone. Like, yo,
Yo, don't
Miguel,
ever
bro,
say
you,
that shit again,
No,
bro.
no.
bro, Miguel. See,
You,
they be cracking on me. Come from Seattle, the
what
206, the Grey's
what is it?
Anatomy. You know
What
what
is it,
I'm
Avery? What's it called?
saying? I'm like, man, these females out here mad diesel. You know,
What?
yo, like exactly, bro.
yo, Avery, dog. Yo,
Mr.
Avery.
Peppers, that I don't know what you meant by that, but that didn't sound right in the chat.
Say what's up.
But
Say what's up
yeah.
to my friends on the chat. Say what's up to my friends. This is my daughter, guys. Say what's up.
Yeah, hey,
Hi.
what's good? What's good?
She's so
Hey,
pretty.
hey, what's up? What's up?
Yeah. What's up?
Yeah,
Mr.
yeah. I
Peppers,
don't.
Mr. Peppers say Mr. Peppers gonna say my son could play with Avery. Like what the fuck you mean by
Yo,
that, Mr. Peppers?
Yeah, that's some
hey,
what? Whoa.
hey, Peppers, you
I
my
don't know.
brother, but
It's a bunch of
pause,
weird ass
pause.
niggas.
Yeah.
See.
He better say that
Nah,
was a
we
typo.
know Mr. Peppers
No, no,
though, but
Peppers,
that
you
shit,
cool. Yeah, you
yeah.
cool, but pause on that though.
You better say that was a
Yeah,
typo.
pause. My son don't want to play with Avery. He want to play with the girls.
Right. I'm trying to get my own feet. What? Like,
Avery be
We gonna chalk that up to a typo.
I'm trying to hit, top. They're gonna say that's a typo. Before this is a typo.
Yeah, shout out. That's a rare Peppers mistake. Peppers usually put up 40. Peppers usually put up 40. That's
Yeah,
a rare Peppers
Peppers
mistake.
cool. He ain't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to get back to Pedro Casante, man, to Sua, man.
Trying to get back to what?
Pedro Casante, because what I saw when I was out there standing out there with Ronan
What?
and Sarge, I was like,
I don't believe
yeah.
you. I don't
And you
believe
ain't
you, Avery.
What you
and you ain't
mean?
get to enjoy it because you don't listen, brother.
Man, look, man. It was
Yeah,
You
about
should have
for
to,
never.
that's what I'm saying. For what? You already locked in with one fat bitch.
Oh,
You are.
Oh damn. Oh.
Oh, now he's shooting it
so,
there.
so why you trying to
Oh
talk? Why you
damn.
trying to get back to the app?
what you mean, man? Hey, look, I ain't never locked
Man, as
down.
Mm-mm.
soon as you touch down, you gonna be clank clank. You gonna be you gonna put them cuffs on your ass.
Yeah.
You're gonna bring another one out. You're gonna
Who's
bring another
who's
one
who's
out there.
Alex M?
Man.
I don't know. The man them coming out today. New man them. Shout out to whoever that is.
I don't know who that white dude is. I don't know. You talking to Misha? But nah, hey Miguel. Like speaking of that fat bitch, she hits me up 4 days. She ignores me for 4 whole days, bro. 4 whole days.
That man said 4 whole days.
Who
And then she
ignored you
hits
for 4 days?
like cause she was even chatting it up, and then she just hits me up out of nowhere. Like last night, talking about "Hola, papi, how are you?" And then she
No,
sent me
that's because she's been getting smashed by different men in the 4 days she hasn't hit you up. That's why.
right.
Yeah, I keep telling you, man. Why you ain't even got a ticket yet? Why you come? Yo, stop talking to these motherfuckers, bro. You
Yo,
you sitting up here holding conversations.
Avery is
You holding
wild.
conversations with these hoes, man. You ain't even booked your ticket yet, man. Fuck, man. Yo,
you'll know.
come on, man. If you want
You'll
to,
know I got in the works, man.
if you want to if you want to
Hey,
pregame, bro,
Chan,
I would
your
say
mic slow. I can't hear you, Chan.
no more
Your
than
mic
2
slow.
weeks out, man. Do not.
He
Shit, 2
said I'm
weeks is
not.
too much time.
He said I'm not white. I'm Dominican. I'm not white, Poppy. I'm Dominican. Damn, you calling grown men
That's a
poppies?
new one.
Man, look,
Yeah.
they talk about I
Only the
don't listen.
Puerto
I
Rican
do
niggas
listen,
do
man.
that.
I do
No,
my
yeah,
own
that's
Yeah,
little.
true.
I was
Ain't
gonna say
nothing
that's
wrong
a
with
new
that.
one.
I just do my own little reconnaissance. You know what I'm saying with these females. You know what I mean? I gotta, you know.
Yeah, you got it, Avery. You doing good.
Now you being sarcastic, Miguel. Miguel be like, man, come to Columbia, man. Get you right, man. I don't know, man. Miguel try to recommend me a girl, man. I almost get taken out like
He's just grabbing the ball.
Yeah, go to Colombia. Go to Colombia. The chicks over there are decent.
Miguel, man. Why you, man? Jay, like, yo, he almost got taken out because of your recommendation.
Hey, man, you just how the song go, man. You can't trust a big button to smile. And that butt was doing its thing. I was like, boy,
I know
yeah.
Upright called you like, man, you almost got me.
What's it called?
Nah, he called me,
New
yeah,
edition.
because he dipped out like 6 in the morning. Yeah, he got on the bus. He was so mad. I was like, what? I ain't never had no mess like that. But see,
Y'all old because I had to ask Dan what Miguel meant by that. Can't trust a big butt with a nice smile.
Oh yeah, that's an old saying.
can't
Yeah.
trust a
Belle
big button
Biv.
to smile.
He said Belle Biv DeVoe.
Bell Biv DeVoe, yeah.
Oh, Bell Bit
I
the
don't
vote.
know
Yeah,
nothing
hell
about
yeah.
that.
That girl is poison.
Poison.
I heard it, but yeah, I heard it before, but that ain't what we play. Yeah.
Nah, hey, I'm so glad people
I'm a
ain't trying to go
92.
back.
I'm a 92 baby.
Yeah, I'm a 91.
Oh,
I'm a
okay.
95, baby. 95 over here.
My
Yeah.
80s baby.
Mm.
80s baby. Yo,
Yeah,
Avery,
I'm an
you
old
are
nigga.
30 going
Can
on
you tell I'm
43.
older
That's
than
Miguel ain't
Avery?
even
crazy.
say his year. He just said, "Yeah, I'm old head."
Yeah.
You said you. Well, my sister's born in 91, so.
Hey, you know who old
God,
as shit but don't even know it? Avery, dog. That nigga Avery, like, he like 30 going on like 45.
Yo, why does everybody be saying that about me? Oh, like I met my
Because
ex
you be knowing
last
too
night. She
much.
over here talking
Like,
about.
you know
She
too
over here.
much
My ex
shit.
gonna
Like,
tell me. She gonna tell me. Oh, like
Avery know
you a
all the
young
shit that's
old.
not important.
She gonna call me a
you
young
be
old
knowing
nigga.
shit.
I'm like a young old nigga.
This nigga talking about Bell DeVoe and all this shit. Like, you know all that, Avery.
Nigga, new edition, all that.
Man, you too.
I'm telling you.
That's crazy.
Chan, your
Avery.
mic's cutting
hey,
out.
that's
I don't
all.
know if that's your phone or.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, now we can hear you.
Oh,
I
I
think
don't
we're
know.
some of the
Yeah,
youngest in the space, though.
Yeah, Avery the youngest. That's why I say he the little bro of the space. That's why he keep.
Chan probably like, he could be a little annoying that time.
Oh man, Chan, you would have lost your mind if you heard his lingo earlier, man. He started speaking that Seattle lingo up in
Ah,
here.
country's up in here now. Country.
That's it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
once they started getting on Avery, I said, okay, it's time to
Ah,
shine.
here we go.
It's time to shine. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
What
I
up,
hope y'all
country?
having a wonderful.
What's going
What's
on,
today?
country?
Thursday.
What's good,
What's today?
bro?
Thursday, right? Happy Thursday, everybody.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
today Thursday?
Yeah,
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah.
yeah.
What y'all got on? I'm rocking that YSL myself, man. I know y'all all smelling great today. What everybody got on?
What you got? The YSL Laon?
Le Parfum myself. That shit rock.
Yeah, parfum.
Yeah, YSL goes crazy, man.
Yes, sir.
I
Here
heard
we go with
YSL. That's the name of the
the
deodorant.
cologne talk again. That's what we
Yep.
doing.
Come on, Misha.
Yep.
Come
Here we
on,
go.
Misha. What's up? What's up? You got that Louis V?
Uh
What's crack?
I'm setting trends out here, man.
Prime, I'm gonna have to throw on some Savage just for you, bro.
Oh yeah, just
Just
throw
for the
that
one
elixir
time.
on with it. Throw that elixir with it.
Nah, gang. As a matter of fact,
Bro,
every time I go down, I'm gonna get me a little like travel size, and I'm gonna
yeah.
wear it
The
just
next
to
time, bro,
commemorate you, bro.
the next time y'all get on the plane to DR, watch. The whole plane smell like Dior Sauvage. I promise you.
Yo, you seen what happened to American Airlines, right?
No, what
Wait, what
happened?
happened?
Oh
One
yeah,
of their
yeah. That plane that was on fire.
yeah.
Hey, y'all know what's
I
crazy,
stay
Yeah, that was.
flying
man?
American
It's
too.
never those $19 flights that's get in trouble, man. We gonna have to
That's
take.
that's saying
We gonna
something.
have to start taking Spirit just to get there
Hey,
safe. We gonna be uncomfortable, but damn.
hey, I say
And
It's
so.
always
you see JetBlue
That's
not
saying
making no
something.
more trips to Miami no more.
Right. That's damn. Misha beat me to it. Yeah.
Why not?
They stopping it. I don't know why. I didn't really
Man,
read
that's
too
fucked
much
up.
into it, but they not going to Miami no more.
Nope. Cancel
damn.
all
You
flights.
can't smell good and work at a warehouse. What the fuck? Y'all don't even know where bro work at.
It's all good, man. I smell good no matter where I go. His beach
Yeah, what
house,
the
his
hell?
mama
You
house, his
want a nigga to
auntie
stink?
house. Yeah, it's all good.
You want a nigga to stink at work?
Well, OJ say, y'all, can y'all still hear me?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm trying to get some work done, man. I ain't sleep at all last night. I mean, literally at all.
I didn't know today was Thursday. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm on maternity leave, so I just be sleeping and then I just get up.
Right. That's how I
Throwback
be on my off
Thursday.
day.
I hope
Yeah,
everybody got their
I'm gonna feel
push-ups
that
in
shit
today.
though. I'm gonna feel that shit when I go back to work.
Get y'all push-ups in today.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
The
TBT.
hell,
Throwback Thursday.
hell, Young and May got a new song out.
The irrelevant news with Avery.
No.
Now
Right?
he knew
Like,
all this shit about the airline shit, and you didn't want to say nothing about that, but you want to inform us that Young
I
M.A.
did.
got.
I said Misha beat me to the punch about the JetBlue.
That's crazy.
what Avery, what airline you work for?
Man, I don't work for no airline, but if I did work for an airline, it'd be Alaska because it's a hub out here.
Hold on.
That nigga just said his dream job. Where?
This guy, yo, yeah, man, everybody roasting the brother today. Roast Avery.
Nah, I fucks with you, little bro. I ain't gonna lie to you,
Man, I
but
fuck with Avery, dog.
yeah. Avery just a little different though. Like, you know
oh
what I mean? Well, he
That
like
nigga
the bro
Avery.
where everybody throwing up his set and he come in the camera and start doing this.
no, nigga, no, nah, that is not me.
God damn.
Like I always say,
Yo,
I'll stay
Chan,
with
that's
myself,
probably
bro.
the perfect description for Avery,
That was
bro.
a good example.
Literally.
Nah,
For real.
definitely not.
Pocket mortgage.
Nigga try to say I'm special, nigga. Never me, nigga.
No, you not special, but you
No,
like
I was
different.
talking to Dale in the comments. He
Nah,
called
I
me
ain't gonna
Cole.
hold you. When
He
Mr.
said I'm a real
What,
life Cole.
whatever
Cool
Mr.
for
Pepper
Martin.
said about
You know, Cole's
about
always the friend that
Yeah,
couldn't
I
get
can
none.
see that. Whoever said that, they dead on point.
Nah,
I can
nigga.
see that. No, I feel that. That's real right there.
I am not Cole, bro.
hey, y'all had me cracking
Surely.
up about Avery playing with Misha's son, man. That was definitely
That was Peppers.
interesting.
Shout out to Peppers, but that was
Pepper said
definitely.
that kind of wrong. Like, God.
That nigga Avery.
Yeah. Yeah, Avery's still trying to play ball with somebody. He's still trying to get a game. Talking about he going to New York. to play that big 6'8" nigga.
Bro,
Like,
that
Avery,
nigga's not
calm
6'8",
down, bro.
bro. He's not 6'8", bro. That dude's like a good 6'1", bro. He's not 6'8".
Bro,
And
we
Ryan
went through
told him
we
he
went
didn't
through
even
this
have to bet
already.
him. He said, if you beat me, I'll give you $100. He smooth looked the other way then.
I said it's gonna
That's
be
a
like
fact
Michael
too.
Beasley versus
He
Lance
smooth looked
Stevenson.
the other way.
It's gonna be like Michael
That's a
Beasley
fact.
versus Lance Stevenson, bro.
Hey Ron, you
Ain't
nice to
nobody
ball,
talking about
bro?
Beasley versus Stevenson, nigga. We talking about you versus Rock.
Right.
Ron,
Hey,
He
you
did.
nice
We
to
Hey,
gonna
that's
have
ball,
our
Avery.
own
bro?
little
That's
promo
Avery
for
Hey,
way
that.
better
Chad,
than
I
that
me
nigga
and
love
switch
that.
up.
Loving.
That nigga
He
switched
did
the
it
subject
again.
so quick.
That man be ducking so hard.
You you nice to
I be
ball a lot,
ducking
Ron?
questions.
He ducked so
Shit,
hard.
Avery just hit us with the Matrix. He ducked that question like Neo.
What?
Hey,
Hey,
Chad tried to
Y'all
say
see, y'all see Akon in Punta Cana.
what?
He over there chilling.
I'm
He
not
probably
surprised.
looking for his next 12th wife or something.
Man, I
He's
heard
probably
He
gonna hit
definitely
Infinity
making the
tonight too.
prices go more up.
Yeah, he's probably
I
gonna hit
heard Trump.
Infinity and
I
all
heard
that.
Trump just left for Punta Cana too.
Who?
Trump. I heard Trump just left Punta.
Yeah, you should link up with brother Anthony on that, man. He got a lot of good insight on like the way money moving out that way and stuff. Shit that you ain't even think of, and he's sending you clips to back up what he's saying. You should, brother Avery dropping, not Avery, brother Anthony dropping some good knowledge on that shit. That's how I know it's time to move out there. You know what I'm not to move, but to make a move.
Right.
Hey, dude just said Akon is lame. Who the hell said that? Them?
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
Akon hasn't been the shit since like '05, bro.
But that
Like,
don't mean he
How do you
lame.
even come? How do you even
that
come to
don't
that
mean he
Why
lame. You
conclusion?
know
Akon?
what this
Why
man doing?
Akon a lame? Like Akon get to a bag. You crazy as
Yeah,
hell.
like
Yeah.
man, what he
how
was
do you
on
come
Love and
to
Hip
that
Hop,
conclusion?
like LA, like
You watch Love and Hip Hop. That's probably that explains a lot, Avery, and I'm not
He
surprised.
said
nah,
Akon is lame. I wonder who he think cool.
Damn, Avery.
I don't watch no Love and Hip
You just
Hop, bro.
always doing it,
I
bro.
never
God.
heard somebody say Akon was a lame though.
I've
That's
never heard
crazy.
that before.
Akon had
Hey,
that hair
correct me if I'm
transplant.
wrong, but they say back in the day, Akon used to have them bricks, didn't it?
Yeah.
Shit, Akon, this nigga, man. He wrote for so many people, and like Misha said, he get to a bag. Like
Yeah,
he
for sure.
I don't
helping
see.
develop Africa, man. Shit.
Yeah, I don't see nothing
I
lame
think I
about
think
that.
Akon's most famous songs were him and Young Jeezy, bro.
One day he's like, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
not
you
one
He
of
agree
his
with
said
more.
that,
that
though,
That
Chad?
I
is a
just heard
famous
it's the
song, but
only
he got
way
more famous
to
joints.
He
go.
got more famous song, and he also wrote for other people, man.
Yeah, he got hits, and he's found other people, bro. He's responsible for T Pain, Lady Gaga, all of them.
I mean, you signed to
Yeah.
Akon, you never gonna get seen.
That's crazy. Niggas be having deep seated hatred for niggas they don't even know.
They don't even know you.
That's
That
crazy.
shit's sick, right, Charlie? That shit's sick.
They don't want
For
you
real,
smelling
real.
good. They don't
They
want you
don't
Have
want niggas
niggas
to
be
traveling.
going
smell
to sleep
good.
with
They don't
nobody
want
around
you
them. Talking
eating
about what
good.
just
They
goes
don't want to
off.
see you do nothing good.
That shit's sick, young.
That shit
Crazy,
crazy.
bro. But I bet you,
Yeah,
I tell you what, his baby mama know how to get to him, so it's all good.
That's that crab in the bucket mentality, man.
Yeah, we know who the snitch niggas was on the plantation.
Yeah, I didn't. Now
Right.
look, now look. Hey, Prime, I didn't watch no Love and Hip Hop, but I sure watched Black Ink Crew.
It's been so long since I watched that shit, bro. That shit like the new daytime
My
TV.
favorite character was Sky, because Sky was always whipping the motherfuckers' ass. I was watching
Nigga,
that
you don't
shit.
need to know your favorite characters from a goddamn reality show.
Like,
I'm telling you.
That's crazy, bro.
Hey, bro.
Avery, you is cold, bro. And dare I say it, Cole got a little bit more sauce than you, man. Like, bro, you cold for real, G.
man, shit, man. We ain't a
Avery,
lot.
you need your own YouTube channel, bro. You got a lot of
Yeah, he
sauce,
got to
man.
stream though, but he
Everybody
got to do
keeps
the
saying
streaming.
that, but
He got to do
I
the
don't know
gaming shit.
what I don't know
You
what
got to get your
content
shit
to
set up before
make.
GTA 6.
This nigga, yo, like if I made a YouTube channel, I just don't know what content because I watch a lot of content, so I don't know which one to like. You know what I mean?
All of
All
it.
you got to
That's where you go
do
spill.
is set a
That's where you
camera
go
up.
talk about everything you want to.
Yeah, all you got to do is set a
Miguel's like,
camera up
stop
on
being lazy.
yourself.
Use your damn phone.
Nah, all you got to do is set a camera up while you watching other people's content, and you're gonna be talking to yourself. That'd be a
Yeah.
fuck. That's your
Nigga,
channel right there.
yo, Miguel got
That's your channel right there.
nigga
Hey,
Miguel got
Avery,
Avery,
I
you
should
go
think of a
viral, bro.
segment that you could have. Like, you didn't call me so many times saying this shit to where you could have Avery, why I hate American bitches, and just go into
Oh
it.
my god.
Oh my
Yo,
goodness. Oh
For
my.
real.
Well, them
just
motherfuckers
don't
be
do
pissing me off.
impersonations, Avery, or language, because you can't do that.
Yeah, no. Avery is terrible at impersonation. Everybody sound Arabic to Avery.
Yeah, he make
Your
Indian
bloody
sound
food,
African.
your bloody food.
That's crazy.
Avery go viral though.
Nah, that's a fact.
Hey, Miguel, how's your repatriation treating you, brother? I forgot to ask. I don't know if you talked about it already.
Oh man, it's lovely, man. I'm out here. I'm just out here living, man. I'm going to the gym. Me and Unc J, man, we hit the gym every Monday through Friday. Man, the weekends be lit. Um,
Yeah, you looking skinny as hell
it's
too, bro. Shout out to you, man. Health as well.
yeah. Thanks, man. I got on the scale. I got on the weigh in, man. I dropped 15 pounds since my last
Mm.
weigh in. I'm like, damn.
Damn.
That's
I'm
what's
trying to,
up.
yeah. So I'm trying to get it because I ain't trying to check out early. I want the VA to pay me as long as possible. So
Yeah,
Thanks.
sure.
Respect
Amen.
to
That's
I
that.
crazy
hear
because
that.
when I travel to different countries, I find myself not gaining weight when I'm out there. I don't know if it's the heat.
Well, I know definitely down here. I don't even try to get my. I have my little smartwatch on, and I walk everywhere. Walk to and from the gym. Get on cardio. We be out there lifting. Walk around the beach, do all kind of stuff. And before I know it, I'm over. I'm over like 10,000 steps per day, and I don't even.
That's what's up.
It's crazy. Yeah, yeah, and then also too, like you said, it's hot. It's hot down here, so I'm sweating everywhere I go. I got my little Nike little knapsack satchel thing. I got a towel in there. Keep an extra t-shirt in there because you sweat right through everything, man. It's crazy
Yeah.
down here, but yeah, I love it. So I'm definitely probably in like another. If I keep going this route, shit, probably like in another month or two, I'm gonna need me a whole new wardrobe.
Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
good
shrinking.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
my homeboy was cracking on me the other day. He said, man, you losing weight. He said, too bad. This nigga said, too bad you ain't when you lose weight, nobody ever loses weight in their head. I was like, what? He said, nigga, you looking like Al Roker.
Fact.
He said,
Yeah,
Oh,
that's a
oh,
fact though.
oh,
Not that you
damn.
look like
I
Al
started
Roker,
rolling.
but
Yeah. He said, man, you shrinking, but your head staying the same size. I said, nigga,
yeah. Hey, niggas be having poodle bodies and pit bull heads and
yeah,
shit.
yeah,
You got more head than he got
yeah.
body.
Yeah. That's what I said. I said, all right, I'll take Al Roker. At least he ain't say I look like Sherry Shepherd enough. And I was like, damn, this nigga
Oh,
said Al.
Man, Al Roker was just here in Seattle, bro.
here you go with
How
Seattle
I knew
again,
you was
dog.
gonna come up with some
There you
irrelevant
go,
fucking
Avery.
facts,
Shout
nigga.
out to you and Al Roker, bro.
Hey, Avery, that Avery,
Here you go with
dog.
Seattle again with this
Leave it
Esau
to
shit.
Avery.
I'm telling you. Hey,
Hey, that could be a segment.
we
Leave it
better
to
not ever
Avery.
play Avery in Trivial Pursuit. Avery knows something about everything. That shit like,
Yeah.
hey, Avery, tell me what happened in September 7th, 1992.
Now, look at Benito at the
He
pool.
can't
Like
tell
he
you
in
that unless
Hawaii.
it was
Look
on
at
the
Benito.
shade room or some shit.
All right, hold on. I'll
Nigga,
be
I don't know
back.
what the hell happened. What, December 7th?
Is
What
that
was going
Benito?
on?
Nah, that's
I'll
T
be back,
Diddy,
guys.
man.
It has to be on the shade room or Avery don't know what happened.
That's
Nigga,
Benito.
yo,
That's
drop me a
Benito
Oh,
link
Diddy.
okay,
to the
okay,
shade
okay.
room, bro.
It's got to be on the blogs or Avery don't know.
This
All
shit is.
right.
I think that nigga, he probably got the Shade Room app on his phone or some shit.
That nigga, he
Hey,
probably he probably one of
when
the main editors.
when did Diddy get out of jail and take Benito's phone, man? Who's this smooth brother on the line,
Right.
bro?
That's
Avery.
me.
Damn.
That's me. That's me.
Benito, I was gonna ask you, is that an AI background or you really there? Oh, all right.
Okay. I'm like, that AI going crazy nowadays.
Nah,
Right?
it's nah, it's me. Well, I guess
What's that,
real.
Sasua? That's that James Les Wynn background, ain't it?
Nah, I'm at home. I'm in the crib. I mean, in the neighborhood.
I was like, damn, bro, got a big
All
ass
right,
pool.
all right.
Yeah.
Aw.
Man, that nigga Benito chilling.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what's
Benito on
up.
his, you know what I mean?
Big chiller.
It's hot. It must be hot out there in Houston.
Yeah,
He
it's
had to
hot.
go. He had to go to get to the food.
Hell yeah. It's hot. My shit. I got
Yeah,
some free
shit is
time. My
hot
daughter left.
everywhere.
I'm like, shit. This the only thing to go outside and do free. Oh, they're about to have some
Yeah,
rain.
it's hot as shit in DC.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Nah,
Hmm.
it's
Yeah,
going
they
down.
said like a damn heat wave or some shit. I was watching the news.
Mm-hmm.
They said it was hotter in New York City than it was down in South Florida. I was like, what?
Yeah, New York City heat different.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
especially
remember I
on
went down
the
there
yeah, man.
train.
down off in that subway. Oh man, that ain't
Yeah,
nothing.
especially going down in
Bro,
that sub. Yeah, in the summertime. Oh my god.
bro, one six
Mm-mm.
one in the Bronx after a Yankees game. Oh God,
Yeah,
oh God.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-mm. That shit is crazy.
it's crazy how heat can feel different in different places. Like hot, hot is different. Like Vegas heat different from Texas, and then
Yeah.
Miami and the DR. They kind of got that similar. It's crazy. It's a different kind
Like
of hot.
humidity in different places
Yeah,
and shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
that Vegas heat, man. I swear to God, somebody got a big magnifying glass over all of Las Vegas, bro. And you know how back in the, like when you was young, you used to be burning ants and shit with the magnifying glass. That's what Vegas feel like, bro.
Yeah.
That
I
shit
think
is crazy.
Arizona ain't no hoe neither when it come to that heat, man. Damn. Man,
Nah,
Arizona pisses me off it be so hot there.
Yeah, Arizona, we went
yeah,
ATV riding out there. That heat different in Arizona.
Man,
Mm-hmm.
it feel like you
hmm
standing in front of an
Man,
oven
Arizona's hot
that
as
got a
shit.
fan in front of it or something. That shit crazy, man.
yeah,
I couldn't live out there, bro.
yeah.
Yeah,
That Arizona
Arizona.
and
That
that
shit. Every
Vegas.
time you look at the map, that shit red.
Man, I went to
For real.
Arizona in August. Yo, never again. I went to Phoenix, bro. Oh my god, it
Oh
was
yeah,
so
that's the
hot,
hot.
bro.
Yeah, that's the hottest time of the year.
I didn't know it was my first time
Yeah,
going. It was like
yeah.
136 degrees, bro.
You
Like,
probably could get a ticket there for $36.
look who's in the chat, Charlie.
I ain't even see. Hold on, let me look.
Mm,
I'm
mm.
getting some work done while I'm chopping it up with y'all. Let me see.
RJ. Come on,
Oh, that's your boy, ain't it?
He got Shiesty on.
No.
Miguel, you might need to amend this. Like, it's a little beef between y'all.
Who that in the
Man,
chat?
I ain't beefing with nobody. I say what the fuck I gotta say, man. That's it. Shit, I ain't.
And
Wait,
Avery,
who
the
that? Who
worst
that?
type of instigator. It's a little
Who?
beef between y'all. Who
Avery?
that
Who?
Man,
is?
I ain't beefing.
Avery? Who that in the chat?
That's RJ.
Who's
Huncho.
RJ?
Huncho.
Uh-oh. Somebody fill me in. I'm lost.
Is RJ Memphis?
Oh, that's the
Benito,
dude
you
that you was talking to about the boat,
yeah, you
Benito.
guys. Benito's like the boat's up in front of my house.
Yeah, your
Huh?
homeboy.
He
Avery.
talking
I
about he
don't know.
trying to be
I don't
part of the gang. Like, remember
Ah,
with Chris got
boxing.
on.
Trying to be part of the box game. Yeah.
Oh, don't
Somebody
mind
got
me.
that Prince
Prince
joint
got
going on,
something.
though.
Yeah, who's playing Prince, bro?
Yeah. Nah,
That
that's
must be.
my
Oh, that's Miguel.
that's, that's my notification, bro.
He said
Uh,
this.
Yeah, yeah.
He said
That's my other phone. Yeah, I'm on with y'all on the bat phone, and that Prince on my other phone.
he said the back phone.
Yeah, the bat phone.
Yeah, Apollonia
Yeah.
went crazy.
Yeah, Benito chilling. He relaxing, man. He in a little temporary paradise. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I ain't got no beer out here,
Hey
man.
man,
That's
that
all I
that
can
ain't
do.
that ain't Benito, man. That's Benito
That
Diddy, man.
Apollonia
He
is
too
sick.
He
smooth today,
says
man.
Benito Diddy, man.
Wait. You say wait.
Country cracking jokes today.
Wait,
Benito,
you
you
say
look like you ready to party, brother. You ready to
oh,
party.
man. I ain't gonna lie.
Apollonia still look good too.
I was about to ask her, is she still alive?
She still look good.
He
Yeah,
said Apollonia.
yeah, she still look good.
Go down Lake Minnetonka.
Your boy Diddy about to come home.
Man, I know they try to take out R. Kelly ass. Shit, they drugged him.
Yeah, he trying to get out.
R. Kelly trying.
I think he seen that shit with what happened with Tory Lanez, and he seen that and he called the shot. He trying to kill me too. Let me free. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, trying to kill you.
Tory Lanez, well, he got stabbed up 14 times, sliced.
We
Like,
know this, Avery.
Yeah, see
And
how they
y'all
dropped some of
know Puff coming home too.
yeah, you see how they dropped some of his charges, they dropped the RICO and all
He
that.
beating the charges.
Oh,
Yeah,
word?
like somebody,
Mhm.
yeah, like people saying they've never seen that before. They've never
He
seen
dropped
charges
he
like that.
dropped the trafficking joints, all them charges. They dropped all of them.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
murder, the
He
higher
still got
murder,
They're probably
the
gonna try to
bloke.
get him on some taxes or something at this
Yeah,
point.
blowing up the car and
He
shit. But
ain't,
let
he
me
ain't
tell you
got nothing
something.
on him.
Him and Donald Trump was mad cool. You really thought that nigga was gonna do some tick? Come on, man.
Yeah.
You
No,
really
my,
think he gonna
my
do some
thing
tick?
was I thought they were just gonna run his pockets while he was gone.
I mean, they ran his pockets.
They did, yeah, they did run his
Yeah.
pockets.
You know what I mean? He pays $50,000 a day for lawyers.
Shit.
But really, his pockets really ain't been hurt because they didn't take his properties for bond. They kept him in there. So what he like? Let's just say if he spent $10 million, that ain't nothing for what he got.
Yeah,
Nah,
Diddy a
eh,
billionaire, ain't
Nah, but
yeah,
nah, nah,
yeah,
but
but
where they crippled him, they crippled him with they crippled him with that liquor deal that he had with some rock, and also
Yeah.
too
oh
what
yeah, they
was
did that.
the what was the media shit that he had? He was
Revoke,
Revolt.
um
revoke.
he?
Yeah,
Revolt, yeah.
Revolt. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah
but he
yeah yeah
stepped down,
revoked.
but he's still getting money because my man is signed to him. And Fat Joe just got that deal with Jadakiss. That's all under his umbrella.
Oh, okay. No,
That's
I thought they took it. I
crazy.
thought they took. Yeah, I thought he
No, he
was done
stepped
with
down. He
Revolt.
had to step down. Remember? He had to step down. But that's all good because that's like me and you got a business together. And you be like, yo, D, they on your ass. So you gotta step down. I step down to
right.
cleaning toilets, the maintenance, as long as my check is good.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I thought he was completely out of the
Nah,
picture.
you know, that shit ain't like that. You know it's politics, man. You know,
He
Yeah.
said it's politics.
they know how to get around shit. You know what I mean? Just like 50 did bankrupt when his baby mom tried to get him. You know what I
Yep.
mean?
Yep.
They niggas know what to
Yeah,
do.
yeah,
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah,
You
yeah.
just gotta
That's
be
a
you just
fact.
gotta be around people that know what to do. See, they share they shit. We just trying to
hmm
learn how to share our shit, but they share their shit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right.
You know what I mean?
That old boy
Yeah.
who testified, some of the people who that testified for the prosecution, they going on Vlad TV and social media doing
Yep.
interviews,
The
all
Punisher.
that. Yeah, the pun. Yeah,
He's
he on multiple channels.
like, I'm sorry,
And it's
Cassie. I'm sorry.
and it's making the prosecution look bad. Like these people don't sound like victims.
Yeah.
hmm
They said Diddy gonna throw the biggest party when his ass come out, and he gonna put liquor inside baby oil bottles.
You damn right. I would too.
Hey, they
Shit.
got
Me
all
I
of the
too.
would too.
worst jokes
Shit.
about Diddy.
Bro.
Nigga said, what did the dude say they couldn't get into the Diddy party? He said, that's all right, I'll take my ass somewhere else.
Oh, oh,
Yo, yo, Charlie.
oh.
Yes, sir.
You know what killed me about this whole Diddy shit? When Diddy went down, that showed you how black people really get. Every black person talked their mad shit on Diddy.
hmm
That
Well,
showed
he
you
Nah,
who
was
we
you're
are
right.
right.
as
They
They
got
do.
people.
to eat their words.
No, it just shows you how we are as people. Nobody wanted to talk. Oh, no Diddy. Oh, we talk about Diddy. Don't bring him up on this platform. Everybody
hmm
talked so much shit on him. And then when he beat the case, watch how everybody hop on his dick. Like, you know what I mean? And that
Yep.
shows you who we are as people. We got a lot of
hmm
fucking growing to do. And we so destroyed that we got to destroy other people. That's how fucked up we are.
Yeah, no, I agree with that to an extent. They say black people hate black people more than they hate any other race.
Yeah.
You can never see a brother get ahead.
Like some people say, like that case, it should have been just a domestic violence charge. Is what it should have been. I guess there's a statute
My
of
thing
limitations
is,
on that.
from a lot of accounts that I heard, they just say that nigga wasn't. He just wasn't a good nigga. But when he goddamn it, when he was on top, nigga, you don't never think about the bottom. That's just
hmm
the way the cookie crumbles
But like,
sometimes.
but like, even what you saying, like they're saying he wasn't a good dude. It's like the people who had something to come out and talk about. It was business related, like contracts. And like, if you understand, if you are an artist with nothing coming in the music industry, you never gonna be on top of the contract. You gotta make them people their money back first before you can start making some money. It's a loan.
No, that's a fact. That's just
You know what
like,
I'm
see, but
saying?
here's the thing: when a lot of people talk, they be fucking ignorant. Just like when if you ever watch Shark Tank, which I'm sure a lot of brothers on here do, because a lot of that's a very innovative show and it's for entrepreneurs. Like niggas be like, bro, you came in there owning 100%, but now you leave, you only owning 30%. Nigga, what is 100% of nothing? Nothing. But 100%, I mean 30% of $100 million is more than you had
I,
when you
I
came in that
believe
bitch.
I believe Jeff Bezos owns like less than 10% of
He
Amazon
owned
right now.
9% of
There we
Amazon.
go. And guess what he's worth?
A
All right.
couple billion. When I say a couple, I'm talking about a whole handful of them
And he not
motherfuckers.
even the CEO of Amazon no more. I mean, when you think of Amazon, people still think of Jeff Bezos.
Yeah. That's just like a lot of
I don't
people
even.
don't know that
I don't
Dana White don't own the UFC no more. He
even.
just like he just the
Right.
face of it.
Yep. And that's the same thing with the lady from the Lakers gonna be. She sold her shit. She's just gonna be the face of it
Yeah, I don't know why she sold the franchise. Like,
For money,
because
nigga. Like we everybody know that's
right,
an easy shit.
Shit.
right.
Cause
And
a motherfucker backed up a Brinks truck. That's why she like
Mm.
so if somebody comes and they say they
Yes,
want to
sir.
buy they just throwing billions at you because I mean let's face it, the Lakers they're a $1 billion organization. So if somebody gonna back up the truck for you and then you still get to keep, you may not be the majority owner anymore,
she
but you
keeps her
still get to
job
keep your
still.
share. That's like Mark Cuban.
yep,
Mark Cuban
yep,
sold only majority ownership to the Dallas Mavericks. So he don't get to make the decisions, but he's still a part of the organization. You know what I'm saying?
right.
So
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
if
they
they gonna
said
back,
she's
yeah,
still Miguel. They said she's still gonna be in her current role, but I think
Yeah.
she sold it to the Dodgers owner, I guess, to keep the team in LA.
I thought didn't
He was
correct me if I'm
he
wrong. I thought Magic Johnson owned part of the LA Dodgers.
He does.
Oh, okay. Okay.
buying all the Lakers was already a Lakers percentage owner. So like say he had 20%, now he gonna have like 70% or whatever.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
what's up.
the Bus family era is over. What the Bus family
And
brought 10
the dad,
championships.
like they said, when the dad bought it, he paid like 64 million in the 70s, and now she's selling for 50, 60 million, however many billion it is.
yeah.
Like
Yeah, she cashing out.
yeah.
hmm
Fuck yeah.
But see, that's why the shit like people be throwing around terms like generational wealth, and it'd be like, come on, man, like really, that's kind of like a
They
misnomer,
don't even know what that
unless
is, Miguel.
Right.
They
right,
don't
right.
even know what that is.
Unless you're the person who's building that wealth, and then let's say you set that trust up
Yeah.
for generations to come, an unbreakable trust. That's the only way you're really setting that up because you see what's you like you just said with the bus organization that the pops bought the team, and now here go the daughter. She the majority owner, and she's selling it. So like I mean, yeah, that's generational wealth, but that ain't like that I'm pretty sure that's not what the pops had. He probably wanted that shit to stay in the family. You know what I'm saying? Four
And I get
generations. That's what I
and I
think of when I
guarantee
say
you, and I guarantee you this: them billions she get from that sale, that money's allocated to do something even bigger. I guarantee
right,
you.
right, yeah,
Yeah, she
She
probably gonna
not
buy
just
a little network production. You know what I mean? A little
right,
island
right, yeah,
somewhere.
yeah,
she not just
yeah.
cashing it. Just she need that liquid, and that's for something that she gonna be doing big. I guarantee in a year or two, it's gonna come out what that money is gonna be allocated for, or whatever. I guarantee you.
hmm Yeah, but that's what be happening, or maybe not, because
No, think about it. What's coming to LA in 3 years?
the Olympics going out there, ain't it?
Yeah.
Don't they have the Olympic or World Cup? Isn't it World Cup or the Olympics? Some shit.
The
I know what's
Olympics
up
going
going out
out
there.
there.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what's up. That's definitely what's up. But yeah, nah, man, I'm hoping got shit being big moves like that too, man. Cause man, these people be making $100 million moves behind scenes, man.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? $100 million, believe it or not, is I mean it sounds like a lot, but to a billionaire, just think about how much that is. That's what if you just got $1 billion, $100 million is what 10% of that.
facts,
Come on,
facts.
man.
Yeah, that's like
We
that's like. That's like think about it on this level. If you got $100 and somebody asks you for $10, oh, here you go, man. Here you go.
You know what I mean? Niggas
Yeah.
fuck up goddamn 80% of they check at the club when they get paid on the weekend. Oh, shit.
Right.
Shit, who you telling?
I mean, that's why, believe it or not, bro, that's why I ain't getting no sleep last night, man. I've been working on this leverage deal, man. And this, man, not without going too deep into it and shit like that, pause. Um, man, this shit's gonna be a monster, man. Like, I'm sitting down, I'm just studying how people leverage their money. Like I say, I find it fascinating the way, like, Oprah bought the old network with none of her money. Um, Elon Musk didn't spend really any of his money to buy X. You know what I mean? It's so much
Yeah,
going on to
yeah,
where people just
Wait, right there.
how
When you
money
said,
works.
wait, when you said, remember when you said when he didn't spend his money, X, remember? I don't know if y'all remember. Guess who one of the people who wanted to put their money up to buy into X to help him?
That fraud nigga from that
No,
Bitcoin, I mean from that
no,
crypto
no.
shit,
We just talked about his name 5 minutes ago.
Sam Freeman.
Did he?
Oh, hey, you know what? That and that goes to point out too. That boy dodged two bullets because that Sam Fraudman boy that did the crypto scam that he was worth
yeah.
$1 billion. He offered to put up some bread. He was like, "Yeah, nah, I'm cool on your bread, buddy." You know what I
They
mean?
they, they knew his stuff was shaky. The
Yep.
power,
Hmm.
they knew his company was shaky. What he was doing,
Yep.
they
Yeah.
knew.
Yeah,
They
but
knew.
see, it's all about at that point when you come into that kind of money, man, it's all about access, man. Like
Yeah.
because people like that, man, they know what's happening before the average person. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
By the time news trickle down to to motherfuckers like us, where we'd be like,
Yeah.
oh, yeah, let's go invest into Apple or let's go invest into some, whatever
Yeah.
you know, Nvidia. I know that was a hot stock people was talking about. I'm like, man, but the people who was really making money, I'm like, they already made the deals and shit. Now they just giving us these crumbs. Hey, you can get this stock at at whatever. And that's
Yeah.
what
Yeah. I got some kinfolk still eating off of Nvidia though. You know what I mean?
Hey,
yeah,
I'll take the
yeah.
crumbs, Miguel. I
But I
will
tell
take the
you,
crumbs.
No,
but I
yeah,
Shout
yeah.
out to
but I would tell
Tesla.
you
Thank
on that
you,
stock.
Tesla.
But I would tell you on that stock is still a stock to buy long term, even today. What
Yeah.
they have projected for that, what I was told from my person, I would tell anybody buy as much as you can. Like even when, like let's just say 6 months ago when it hit a record high, it's back at the record high today. And the only reason it went down is because that Chinese company came out with that free open source AI or whatever. That company, and I would put money into Palantir is a leading AI make it's just steadily going up.
You talking
I
about
think it
the
might
exercise joint?
no, it's a look up the stock symbol PLTR Palantir.
Hold on, let me pull up my
And I first found out about that when
let
my
me pull up my brokerage. I was just gonna say my brokerage on here. I don't want y'all to know.
look that one up on Google. I heard about that one. My college roommate 4 years ago took all his money and put into that. And at the time when he did it, it was like $20-$30, and I think that stock like 100. I know he pulled out because he lost some and it came back, but in like
Uh-huh.
last year, that stock has been on a run, and it's like one of the leading AI companies.
Mm. Let me ask you
Yeah,
this. Let me ask you
it's
this,
at
Benito.
144 right now.
They say quantum computing is like a myth. It's a scam. What you think about that?
Did you watch that video I sent you, Charlie? What do you think about that, brother?
No, I don't remember you sending me. No, did you send it
Yeah,
to me privately or in the group chat?
I tagged you in Ryan's group, but I mean,
Send it to me privately, brother.
okay, I got you.
I think another one in that bracket that's a company that's been around a long time that's also like second, third tier and that stuff is AMD. AMD, I can remember back when I
Yep.
had a Dell back in like 1998, 2000, they was making the chips. They make chips as well.
Yeah,
That because they got to keep coming out with them faster chips for that AI for the information or whatever.
Yeah.
But like you said, but
yeah,
like Nvidia, like and Nvidia has been around a long time. Them cards.
Yep.
That's
yeah,
one
yeah.
of the big
The
ones.
video cards. Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
They sectioned off into just like video cards and for higher resolution processing. Once things starting to get into that like HD quality. So
Like that
Nvidia,
Snapdragon joint, right?
yeah. They became like the market leader in that shit, man. And
Yeah,
like
the
like how
gaming
you
sector really pushed Nvidia to the top, honestly.
Yep,
Yeah, I believe so
that's what
too.
yep, that's what I know him from. It. Yep, exactly. That's what I know
Hmm.
about them cards. Them yep,
Yeah.
yeah. And then you got to
Yeah.
think about like with like Tesla, like with all that what he was doing. I think what he was doing that was a play for them to sell when what's name got in office to do all that crazy stuff to run the price down and buy back in and make a mint. Tesla ain't going nowhere. They ain't going nowhere.
I don't think so neither. I don't
They're
think
not
so
going
neither.
anywhere.
And that boy been manipulating markets ever since we'd have
Yes,
known him for real.
Hey,
Like,
yes,
look at
I'm
what
yes.
he
riding
did with
Tesla all the way to the
Dogecoin.
top, baby.
Yep.
Look at what he did with Dogecoin, manipulated the shit out the market. Do you know how many people was mad at him for not pushing Dogecoin on the Saturday Night Live joint?
Just think about it. Too, if you look at the
Hmm.
stock for Tesla 2 days ago or a day ago, that stock hit like 352. The last I looked at it, it went down to 328. You just think about it, like you saying that big money between 350 and 328. That's a big percentage where you can make money. How volatile it
Hmm.
is.
No,
And then
I
they just
see.
release.
I no. Go ahead, Benito. I
No,
didn't mean to cut you
I'm
off.
saying and then they releasing that robo taxi whatever that is, the software and all that.
What is it? Huawei? Some shit like that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Where that's what the immigrants were setting on fire out there, like those driverless cars and shit.
Yes, yes. And
Yeah,
they're saying I saw a thing yesterday saying a business opportunity is saying since those cars run on software, you might be able to like download the software. Say if you own a Tesla and install in your car, so like while you sleeping, you can have your car working, doing rides for you.
that's crazy.
Yeah,
Hmm.
That's
Yeah.
crazy, bro.
Telling you, it's,
That
yeah, it's wild.
all that have them chips, them cards.
yeah. They say
Hmm.
so. So do y'all agree with it's going to be a huge wealth transfer?
Oh, it already started.
It
From the
already,
rich to
yeah,
the more rich, from the rich to
yeah,
the rich.
yeah. It's already on the way. Like, and it's
No,
not
I
even
think
so much.
Benito, I agree with that to an extent, but it's people going getting in. Just think like if you had an opportunity to buy Bitcoin at $1, you just only bought 1,000 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Can you think about how much of a stupid play that is, man? That's crazy. You know what I mean? Like, so I do believe in that to an extent. You just got to know when to look. I think all of the, y'all, and this is just my opinion. Feel free to chime in,
See,
please. Whenever they doing all this monkey shit in the news, something is going on behind the scenes, bro. I be trying to peep the play behind the play, bro. When they trying to get you to look left, something is going on to the right.
oh, all the time, and I agree with you, Chan. But like what they do, I think what they do, they will allow like a certain percentage of people to go ahead and get that stock at the $1. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. Now I
but
remember
really
when
the
it was
people
cheap
who are
too.
in the
Now I
know,
remember. Yeah. I knew
yeah,
about.
yeah, yeah. The
I just believe
people
in.
who are in the know, they gonna go ahead and
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm.
yeah.
I'm.
They
I'm.
they
I'm
they
gonna tell
already know
you.
the play, and they already
I'm gonna tell you one of
they
small
got that
wealth
insider
percentage.
trading. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, go
I'm gonna
ahead, go
tell you
ahead.
what.
Go ahead,
You know.
Miguel, because Benito, because I'm gonna say something after that, because it's gonna hit dead on what you just said, Miguel.
One of the fast wealth transfers and what in last year or two was buying houses. I remember a person told me, like when houses kind of was at the height and then the interest rates was up. I remember a person saying, now is the time to buy because the seller is gonna have to give you concessions because there's gonna be less people buying. And it was like like I think yesterday the mortgage rate went down to the lowest it's been in a while. So
Mm,
you just think about if you bought a house 2 years ago at the height, when a lot of people weren't buying, but prices up, you might not pay no closing and just set at your rate for say a year or two. And I don't know what the rates were, but I mean, say a year or two later you can refinance or whatever. And like now, some of the houses are back selling. Like I think, like some of the houses in my neighborhood, they sold within like a week or whatever. I'm like, dang, that's quick.
yeah,
You know?
that's crazy. But what I was saying, like pertaining to what Miguel just said, when the circle just IPO, my cousin called me, got talking about going off. He tried. I think they IPO'd at like $23. He tried to spend like $2,300 on the shit. You know what I mean? He said they only sold him one stock, and that bitch then went up to like $75 to $100.
Yeah, yeah, they be freezing
Hmm.
it.
I said,
Yeah.
damn, what? Then I
Yeah,
said, listen, it ain't no sense of bitching over spilt milk. how do we prevent this from happening in the future? When you got a good play like that, how do we prevent this from happening? Like, do we got to get in with a brokerage or the motherfucker
Yep.
does IPO on it? Like,
Get off
how do
Yes.
we
them
learn
little
from this
stupid
lesson?
apps.
You
That's
gotta
all.
have
Them
you like you
iPhone
gotta
apps.
you yeah you gotta
Trash.
have like you gotta have fidelity. You gotta have multiple ones with
But
different
can you? I
money.
don't do
hmm
Fidelity. I don't think. Now I could be wrong, but I don't do because Fidelity is one of my brokerages, and I don't think they do IPOs.
I don't know. I don't see why
Hey,
not. I mean, if you, I never heard of that. I mean, not that I know of. I don't see. I mean, I'm saying if you can buy
yeah.
whatever stock, I don't see why not. If it's on the New York Stock Exchange,
Yeah, I was about to say if it's on the stock exchange, it should be good.
Hey,
But
yeah,
It
if you're
should be
using
good,
these
but I don't think
apps,
that's just like every brokerage got his own little kinks and shit like that. Because people still mad at Robinhood for that shit that they pulled when everybody was trying to say what was that GameStop shit, and they just froze everybody's shit.
right?
yeah, I remember that.
Man, niggas was mad as fuck at that. I think they had to pay a hefty fine for that too.
Yeah.
Hey, you could lose a lot of money. Hey, real quick, I see someone in the back named. Oh, well, never mind. He left. I was gonna say there was someone named Honcho. I never
Oh,
seen that person.
that's Avery boy.
Oh, he cool.
No, well he alright, I guess. Like
He
he
said no.
he was the nigga that he
Oh,
the truck driver. I ain't got no problem with him.
Oh, okay, okay.
He just
All right, cool.
controversial. I mean, he might have something to add far because we're not even talking about women now. But he was the brother that came on. I think when Memphis came on, like everybody kind of started seeing eye to eye. But before then, bro was just like. But here's the thing. Now Memphis did bring it. He said, "Man, bro was just in the corner swinging for his life, man, because everybody was getting at him." You know what I mean? But
Oh damn. Oh
he was
damn.
saying stuff that made people get at him, like, bro, if I come to the island, I'm fucking everybody, bitch. And then, like, you know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. How did you expect us to goddamn it receive that? You know what I mean? For one, it's too many bitches
Yeah.
for you to fuck all of them. For two, like,
Right,
how you
right,
think you just gonna fuck everybody, bitch? You know what I mean? So yeah, it's
right.
not my platform,
and
Huncho. But if
and,
you
and, and what's
I
and what's
want to
that
let you do it.
mentality? I don't even. Yeah, what's that about? Like, I don't even get that, man. Like, I seen dudes be asking, like, niggas just lazy, man. Like, I don't understand that. So I see this shit all the time, man. Dudes will come down here and they asking me about the chick or hey, have you ever knocked her down or you know what I mean? What's that like? And I'm just
Hey,
like, nigga, dude, like put your own work
That's
in. Like what?
crazy work. What
hey,
Yeah,
what is
and
the nigga
dudes
expecting
be
you to
doing.
say? Yeah,
I know a dude. I know a dude. I'm not gonna say any names. I'm gonna let it remain nameless. But so they had this little mansion party, and brother A, let's just call him brother A. He knocked down a shorty on Monday night, and his partner, brother B, gonna ask him about the shorty, and then knock down the same shorty he knocked down Monday, gonna take her back and knock her down on Tuesday. I'm like, nigga, what? Like all these women out here, like what the?
that's crazy. Yeah,
It's
that's a little
bro.
sad.
Hey Ryan.
some dudes get a kick out of that for whatever reason.
That's nasty,
Yeah,
bro.
I don't understand it, bro. Like I don't understand it.
Okay.
That's
Hey
Well,
Miguel,
nasty.
I think Hunter
welcome,
want to talk to you. He on.
welcome, welcome in,
Like these
Huncho.
niggas,
I don't know
like
who you
I
are,
don't think
but
these
just
niggas ever heard of 6 degrees of separation. Like, come on, man. Like, damn.
6 degrees. Yeah, welcome in, bro. This is my first. I don't know who you are, so it's my first time having you on the panel. Welcome in. What's going
But
on?
it is.
Yo, what's
Shit
good? What's
cooling
up?
right now. Shit.
What's good? What's good? What's good with you?
Shit
Shit,
cooling.
chilling.
What y'all on?
Man, kicking more shit than the karate instructor. What you got going, sir? Can you hear us?
Hunter sound like he in the boonies. He on a mission.
Broke up. Sounding.
Nah, hell no. I'm just north of Atlanta right now. I'm heading down to Miami.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Nice, nice. Dale said celebrities do the same thing that Miguel was talking about. That's true. Celebrities do that a lot.
Yeah, that's
I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
celebrities are nasty too, though. A lot of them is nasty. Rick James, I didn't. I seen where
And
Rick
they
James
play
said
for the
that to
same
this dude.
team, so you can't really trust what you
I
see.
don't. Yeah, I don't understand it, bro. Like yeah, with the celebrity thing, they it's the same round of chicks. I mean, and I see it now that I'm here. Well, even before I moved out here, man, like it be the same people in the club. It's the same people in the club fucking each other, man. For the most part, I want to say you go out
Yeah.
to the club. 75% of the chicks in there, they the same chicks. You may have another 10% of them that'll come in just for the weekend from another city. But for the most part, it be the same. It's like, damn, like, and then
Same
when you
joints.
really think about it, man, that shit, I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm good on
The
that.
chat. Someone in the chat said renting is renting. What's the problem with who's next? Someone said
Don't
Well,
Billy
I'm
even
not.
don't
Bob.
even pay
Listen,
attention to that. That's an ignorant
in the
comment.
city, like say, especially like before I even started traveling, bro. We had a thing, bro. I'm never fucking behind none of my guys, bro. That's
Thank
just
you.
like,
Yeah, you can't.
That's in the code. That's the
yeah,
Nah, it's
code,
that's
like
bro.
just the
sloppy
code.
seconds,
Like say,
bro.
you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Now here's the thing. It is a saying that say you can have an old lady, but these
I mean,
hoes
I
they for
don't think it's
everybody.
sloppy second
But to
though.
intentionally go
Yeah,
behind your homeboy, yeah, I got her next. Like,
that's grimy, bro. Like
Yeah.
yeah, like we had, like me and my partners growing up. It was everybody like, hey, this is my girl, this is my number one, this is, so nobody crossed the line on that, but the rest of them was just hoes. That's open season. But you don't just go directly behind. Now let's say I smashed the motherfucker on this, weekend A or the first weekend, like none of my boys going back, going to get her the very next weekend. Like that ain't, come on, man. Like that's, to me, that's on some, I don't know,
Niggas renting.
that's too close to comfort, bro. Like,
y'all
Yeah.
secretly in love with each other or some
It's
shit.
a
exactly.
dangerous
Y'all
Yeah,
might as
girl,
well,
don't
game.
y'all
take.
y'all
Yeah,
niggas
girl,
might as well
don't take no
sword fight. What
shower.
the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, girl, don't take
Now,
no He
now
said
I'll
sword
say this
fights. Listen up.
to add to. I'll say this like I never done this, but I understand that there is some brothers out there that be running the doing the choo choo and the 2v1 and all that. I never
That's
done it.
back
I
when the
don't.
nigga was a
I'm
child.
not. I'm not into it, but I get that some people are into that. So I'm like, all right, whatever. But me personally, Ryan, I don't like smashing behind people. I just it's just not my thing.
Yeah, I can't smash
It's,
behind no.
I don't think you can
now,
smash period.
now, some people, they get dramatic and they don't understand. They're like, "Oh, she's not a virgin. Somebody had her." Yeah, but like, if I know you personally, even if you're a YouTuber and I never met you, but I just know you're a YouTuber and I know you clap that joint, I'm not really probably gonna be interested in clapping after you. That's just me though.
Around
Now here's
Yeah,
the thing:
I
it's
guess
something to
if
be
I
said
guess
for
it
you
like
stepping on a nigga,
I
though. You
guess
know what I
Wait,
mean?
Ryan,
I
I
Huh?
don't
got a
know. I
question.
mean, I
Like
guess
Oh,
if
when
the
this
type of
Tupac
nigga
say,
that
"That's why I fucked your bitch." Like it's something to be said for
People
that.
get people get a kick out of that. Like, yeah, I don't smash joints with boyfriends, but it's different. Like, I don't know the boyfriend. I don't know where he at. I don't know what's going on with him. Like, but if I know you and you know what I'm saying, I don't know. But that's just me. Like I said, everybody got their own thing. I don't kink shame. Like some dudes get a kick out of that. Like, yeah, I'm
Bro
finna
say he don't
smash
kink shame.
it.
I'm gonna shame the shit out your weird ass.
Ryan, a funny dude, man.
Yeah, nah, like
Like, let's
because
be
I
honest.
get
Some
I
niggas
get it.
need to
Like,
be shamed, bro.
but think about it. Okay, look at it like this, right? Some dudes are big on feet. I don't give a damn about no damn feet. But some dudes, they're big on
oh,
they
I am.
Yeah,
sucking
Shout out to my
toes
good
and
brother.
licking.
the bit can't
I
have
ain't
no
gonna
butt. Hey,
lie.
Ryan, I told you the
No,
bit
but
can't have
look,
no
check me out.
Yep.
bunions. None of
He
that.
talking
Check
about
me.
me, y'all. He talking about me.
No,
Continue,
He
Ryan.
talking about me
see
too.
you
Hey,
volunteered
I'm
yourself,
guilty
country.
as charged.
But
I'm
but
guilty as charged.
I don't say that as a bad thing. I'm just saying every man is into different things. I might like a girl with a little bit of cake, like something back there. Some dudes might like a girl with nothing back there. Some
That's
Slap
dudes,
back. Them linebacker backs, Ryan. Them linebacker backs.
some
behind the
dudes
bull.
Hey, Ryan. Some of them like them tatted up and big. It's all good,
that's
right,
Man,
Avery?
what,
Hey,
what country? Was that a joke?
country.
Was
There was
that a
no
joke for
need for
me?
you to take shots at Avery.
Man, why you trying to roast me, country? Why you trying to roast me, bro?
Hey,
There
man.
was no
Hey,
need
man.
for that, country.
At least you're not in
Man,
the trunk today, Avery. Shout out to
nah,
you.
nigga, I ain't in no damn trunk.
no. But look, check me out. so,
Nigga said tattoos and fat bitches.
no, but look, but what the
Hey,
point
he
I'm
felt
trying to
personally
make,
attacked.
look,
He
the
sure
point I'm
did.
trying to make is some dudes actually get a kick out of like
Oh
doing
shit.
the two man, like the 2v1, and like, you know what I'm saying, more people in the room and all that. I'm not into that, but some people like it being watched. Pause. Or watching. Pause. No Diddy. You
Those
get
are
me?
the diddlers.
And I
Not
am not
always
one of them.
though. Let's be fair though. Let's be fair. It's not always. It ain't
Not
always
always,
some Diddy.
not all like that though. I ain't gonna lie, not everybody like that though. Cause growing up, I mean, shit, Avery right there, like his brother and his homies and all that. Like
Uh oh.
I get a female, but I only got one stipulation. I'm gonna hit first, and then after I leave, then y'all do what you want to with her. But I'm good at hitting a bit one time and then passing off to the homies. Like
That's
I'm
totally
known for
different.
that.
That's totally different. If you
Yeah,
hitting
I ain't
first, that's
fucking behind you.
totally different. Yeah, because you ain't gonna care what happens after you
He said,
already
"Hey man,
slapped.
there's some chicken left on the bone, y'all. Go ahead, have at it."
Right, you know what I mean?
Oh
Now,
God, I
but
ain't
then here's the
bullshit.
thing. We are all grown men on this panel. That shit happened when the niggas was in their teens and early 20s at best,
High
bro.
school shit. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I
I
mean?
didn't
Like
even. I didn't
Exactly,
all
even
that
do that in
exactly.
growing
high
shit. Nah,
school.
we ain't doing
That's
that.
facts.
I ain't even do that in high school either. But
Nah, we ran through some bitches in high school, bro.
But I
No cap.
couldn't imagine a
I ain't
grown man
bullshit.
calling me to come run a two man on one chick. Like I'd be like, bro,
Man,
what are you talking about? Like she
I'm
better have a
talking
yeah,
about.
friend.
I had
I was
like
surprised. That's when I know these bitches wasn't shit. Like, damn, bitch, you gonna let? That's
You
crazy.
ain't
Yeah,
bullshit.
I was surprised to see how far a bitch would
you
go.
gotta check the whole facts, man. Check the whole facts.
Bro, hey, bro,
Check the
'cause,
whole
hey,
facts.
bro, check it out. When I was in college, I had one female, and she was doing whatever to try to be in a relationship with me. And she was like, "Oh, you brought up me smashing your homeboys, and I did it because I loved you." And I'm like, "Nigga, I did it just because I
What?
wanted my dog to test you out. What you talking about?
What?
What is this? Like, that is like when you play football at a collegiate level, like it's different. Like females will literally do whatever you say. Like I mean, whatever you say. Like if you say
Well,
jump, she gonna say how high. Like I ain't even bullshitting.
Some of them hoes you gotta tell to jump out the window, bro. Like,
Right.
like real shit.
Hey, Chan, be nice, man. Be nice.
No, because here's the thing, man. That like say when now that we're adults, that shit just not. It's just not this. It don't hit the same no more. Like once nigga done got a certain amount of bodies up under their belt, you ain't gotta do that. Like
Real holiday.
you know, when you
Holiday
young, you
roasted
just
in the
trying to get
chat.
your numbers up and shit. But as in y'all niggas 40 and y'all T rolling a bitch, that's crazy.
Oh yeah,
That's
you
crazy.
know it's
That's
crazy.
crazy.
Most of the most of the videos that we be reacting to, that's what it is. It'd be like 4 to 5, 45 year olds and like one chick.
Yeah, and then don't
yo,
want to pay.
that's crazy.
Mind you, I was messing with a 42-year-old.
Hey,
Like,
hey, 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 hey.
right.
Crazy, Avery.
She was straight for Avery though. I ain't gonna lie. She was straight for
Even
Avery.
Benito said it too. Benito, you saw the
Yeah,
cougar chick, man.
But you only
yeah.
brung her up after we talking about niggas hitting other bitches and shit. Like
Very interesting that you brought that up, Avery. But continue.
that was crazy,
Yo,
bro.
y'all niggas, y'all like it.
Yo, Avery's too funny, dog.
But it's like
Nah,
a
but
lot of them. What I would say, a lot of them females, even if your homie ain't like that, a lot of them females, they will for sure go behind your back and get at your homeboy. Like I know that for a fact. Like a lot of females, some of the grimiest women to walk this earth. Like certain, not all females like that, but a good portion of them is.
Yeah, for sure.
Like
I would
yeah,
I would
they
agree
I
with
want to
that.
get
wouldn't,
tried by the whole team.
I wouldn't debate that.
Yeah, I would agree with that. In fact, but that don't mean that's I don't know. I say niggas got to have standards and morals themselves, though. You know what I mean?
Facts. That's facts. Because the female thing, just because she got a fat ass, big titties, a pretty feet, a long hair, something like she can get whatever she wants. So like a lot of niggas end up falling victim to that. But it's like if you're a nigga who can pick who you want, it's like that fat ass don't mean nothing because it's like it's 3,000 and you it's only one of me.
That's a fact.
Mm.
That's a
Yes, sir.
damn fact at that.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Damn,
got
somebody's microphone staticking, bro.
Oh, I thought that was my connection. I was tripping.
Nah, that ain't my shit.
It's how one of them bad aux cords. Like,
I got that AOL.
Somebody's still on their free trial, I see.
they said somebody's still on the trial. Got the DVD, like the disc that come with it and shit.
Yeah,
I had
nah,
seen I
but
had seen a question when I had first came in the chat. So it was like I seen it was a question that somebody had put out there like a little poll or something. It was like, should you give your girlfriend money? And it was like for the most part, it was like 53% said no and 47 said yeah. So I was just like, I don't know, like who wouldn't want to get a girlfriend no money?
I don't think
yeah,
it
cause
said your girl. I think it more alluded to should you send a girl money in the DR. I could be wrong on that, but when I read
no,
it, that's what I took from it.
Money in general?
it did say girlfriend. No, it did say girlfriend.
Oh
It,
well, just cause just on the simple fact if you gave her that title,
exactly. That's
you
my
obligated
point.
that, in my opinion.
That's my
But
Oh
point.
yeah,
Like
you did. I'll
even
find out to the bit fully.
yeah, for
yeah,
sure.
that
I
But
ain't
yeah.
even
don't
gonna play.
yeah, that title it implies that.
That's why that was the point. I feel like a lot of people was missing because they probably was looking at it like, oh, would you send a girl money in DR? But no, I mean like if you gave her the title to be your girlfriend, you gave her that title for a reason, right? So are you not going to like help her out? Like, that
Nah,
was the
because
point.
if you don't, you a bum. Being honest.
Yeah, yeah. You just straight, I straight. That's facts. That's facts. Like that's straight
Right,
facts.
right.
Which at the end of the day,
And someone said,
which
"Ain't
at the
no
end of the day,
my bad. I ain't hear that. What was
Yeah, his connection might be messing up.
that?" Trey
girl,
Posey
girlfriend,
paused, by the way. Oh, yeah, you cutting out, brother.
Ain't no real girlfriends in the
than the
DR.
previous person or the next person you could get with, you know?
Oh, yeah, you cut out
So I
for like,
mean, like, you can get you a real girlfriend out there. It's just a matter about the results that you bring out of
yeah, I do. I do understand that distance is hard, but like you can have a real girlfriend. It's just it got to be a special situation, or you got to be over there. Like,
I hate when people say that though, Ryan. Like, there's no good girls over here, no good girls over here.
yeah,
But
that's
niggas be on
impossible.
Tinder swiping for the biggest yams. You know what I'm saying?
You better not say me.
No. It's just. But like, does like on some real, bro? Because every time I say this, people laugh. But like, a ninja never told me, yo, man, I went to church, bro, and I met this chick. We went on a little church trip. She's cool. I met her mom. Like, Brody,
Right.
you going on Tinder, you swiping, you know what it is. Like, you can't say there's no real relationships here when motherfuckers is there dating, having families. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, I think like those bold statements, you gotta really like dive a little bit deeper. Like I get why people say it because there's some brothers who just go over there naked and just get played with. But it comes down to your relationship with women in general. Like if you
Mm-hmm.
if you know how to, if you know what a real relationship would look like, if you know how to actually get to know a person for real. I don't play by just, oh, there's just one rule and you know what I'm saying? Like I'm the ninja who I believe all of them joints the same no matter where you go in the world, man. Yeah. Even in Panama, I was like, man, it's the same shit going on. Like, ain't no different. Right here, Florida, same shit going on. Ain't no
The
different.
only the only thing I give a ninja is the begging. You got it on that. All right, I hear you. But anything
Right.
else, and ¿tú no hablas español también? Oh, I'm not listening. Yeah, no, not listening. You
Yeah,
don't speak the
you.
language, even just a little bit, because a little goes a long way. And you on Tinder, you go into the hot spots. Come on, bro. You got to move around a little, you know? That's all.
Yeah, you ain't got to get played.
I mean,
Like,
if you're on Tinder looking for a relationship, you already done went
It
left as it
sounds
is.
crazy. It's
right.
normal. It sounds crazy, but people do it.
No,
And not
people
it
only
no
is,
that,
people.
it is,
I'm one
it
of the
is the
they
ones who
get
do
first.
it, but I
frustrated
just get
at it.
on there just to one and done some shit, and I'm on to the next. But I ain't looking for no relationship on there.
It's one of those things where the rule of thumb is like, okay, don't do this like this. For example, right? Medellin, don't use. They say, yo, don't use Tinder in Colombia, right? When I went to Colombia, I used Tinder, but and I met my chick off Tinder, and she was cool. I ain't get scoped, I ain't get laid out, because they say it's dangerous. But the rule was made for people who just like who are learning and still you're not advanced. This is not for you. So don't if I'm to the average masses, yes, don't use Tinder in Colombia. But if you know what you're doing as a human being, you ain't gotta just follow the rule like that. Because you can understand how to see what's what. Every single person on Tinder is not a bad person trying to scope you, rob you, pro. It's not like that. There's nowhere in the world is every single person in one category. But
That's facts.
but the rule of thumb, if you a dude, you just got off the porch, like you need rules. Okay,
Just
don't
got off
use
the
Tinder.
porch.
Like no, seriously. Like you just started traveling, you should follow the rules. Hey, they say don't do this. All right, don't do it then, nigga. Or oh, you shouldn't drive here. Don't drive because you're not advanced. You're not at that level. Just follow the rules. But if you a ninja, you know what I'm saying? You've been traveling for like 10 years, you've been dealing with women for 20 years. Like you know how to identify danger. You know how to identify when someone's trying to use you, when someone's trying to play with you. Then cool. Then like, all right, okay. I could even meet a chick at a club and then end up wifing her. People gonna be like, oh, you can't meet your wife at a club. But what about that one girl who just had a girls' night out and she never clubs and you just happen to meet her at the club? You can't just make a rule and it just apply to everybody. That don't work like that in life.
Yeah, I agree with that. I just think, like, majority, like, I look at relationships the same way I look at food. Like, you got to have the proper ingredients and you got to know how to cook. So it's not just
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not just where you going or who the person is. Like, it's about you too.
It's about
So
you. It's about who
that's
you
a
are as
fact.
a person. If you're a certain way, it don't matter where you go. You can go to the church. You know how some dudes like, nah, the church is the worst place.
Facts.
You can go to the church. You can go to the library. You can go to the grocery store. No matter where you go, you're gonna get played because that's just the type of guy you are. You get played. That's just what it is. But if you know how to move, you know how to get to know somebody, you know what to look out for, then you can also go anywhere and know how to weed out a lot of the effery that's going on. You feel me? That's just my opinion anyway.
I tell Avery as that um a female and just be just dive heads first. Like it's like, dog, you gotta make her earn that, dog. Like, what you doing, bro? You gotta like you gotta duck and move. Like just because the female talk to you don't mean she want to see forever with you. Like you gotta be able to identify what she want.
Right. Yeah, you gotta see what type of time is she on. She gonna give you signs. Like they gonna give you signs. Avery had the boyfriend picking him up and stuff.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm 99% sure that was her boyfriend, but who knows?
Avery got picked up by the boyfriend that was finessing his. Shout out to Avery. Where Avery at?
Even if it's not her boyfriend, the fact that he was on call to pick him up tells me all I need to know.
Yeah. Then she was salty because you gave him more than you gave her. That was crazy. I think Avery dropped off.
His app probably crashed.
Yeah. There you go.
But shout out to Avery though.
Wait,
For
what
sure.
happened? My app crashed. What was said?
No, I was saying when he was just saying like how you gotta identify. I don't know how he put it, but I like the way he worded it. He said something along the line. Correct me if I'm wrong. He was like he look at relationships like food. You gotta have the right ingredients and you gotta know how to cook. So you gotta pretty much like identify
That's a
like
fact. That's a fact.
what she on. And I like the way he worded that because I ain't never heard that before. So he just put me onto a whole new saying. But I was
Yeah, shout out
saying
to
how
Country.
your ass be a female to get you attention for a couple minutes and you just dive head in all first, rather than just spend your rest of your life with her. And it's like you gotta make her earn that, dog. Like you gotta see what she working with. Cause it's like if you want say if you want Alfredo and she come around and she putting paprika in it, it's like, bro, that ain't gonna work, dog.
Better back up, man. Better back up, man.
You ain't
Country said
bullshit.
that.
Yeah, Avery. I was teasing you. I was saying you had the boyfriend giving you a ride type shit.
Man, she said man,
That's
look, man,
crazy. I can't even
Wait,
look.
get on the
what?
page
That I
enough.
didn't look. That I don't know if that's her boyfriend or not. Country,
Oh,
everybody on the
Avery,
panel. Look,
Avery,
look.
that's a
Nah, you
technical
swear up and
foul,
down that was
dog.
her
That's a technical
boyfriend.
foul, Avery. I gotta take your jersey and eject you from the game.
Nah,
Suspend you for a
man.
half a season. Cause what you doing, dog?
We put him in the
Look,
trunk
look.
again.
When I went
He got to
down
go in the
there,
trunk
I said I
again. Just
picked
let
up
me
a
know,
weird
y'all.
vibe from them two. I know it was in Espanol, but I picked up the vibe. You know what I'm saying? Remember I
No,
said that to
Avery,
you?
you tripping, dog. That's
Now, all those
crazy.
context
That was
clues
a
that
good
you
night.
gave us, bro, something deep inside of you
Man,
knew
y'all
that
ain't never
Paul
gonna leave me alone about
knew
Pause.
bucket throw.
knew
Y'all ain't never
you
gonna
knew
leave
that
me.
was that you knew that was that girl,
She
dude.
told me, bro, she was like, oh, I don't talk to him no more. Like,
That's
No,
crazy.
dog.
she was like, that's not my driver anymore.
They
Yeah,
probably
dog,
stopped
Avery.
talking
I
because
ain't even.
he ain't
No
bust the
wonder
money
you ain't
down with
telling
her.
me that. No wonder you ain't telling me that. When we get off this live, we gonna have a serious talk, dog. You tripping?
You're like, nah,
Damn.
look, look, Chan, why you had to bust a brother out, man? Why?
I just said the context clues, bro, brother. You knew.
Every telling
They tried
half
to help you,
stories.
dog. They tried to literally help
Ryan
you
was the one
identify the
advocating, man.
ingredients.
Man, if you get something successful out of it, man, I wish you nothing but the best, brother. Ryan,
I
Well,
stand on
see,
that because I did wish you nothing but the
Ryan was
best, brother.
talking to her.
I was trying to help you out, dog. I just want you to
He
enjoy
was,
your trip, dog. At the end of the day, I just wanted you to enjoy your trip, dog. But I knew what was coming, though.
I feel like he had a solid trip though, man. Like honestly, I like
No, he
watching it
did.
play out. I feel like the trip was solid. I mean,
It
Now
it
let's
obviously,
keep
it
it a
was
buck. Did nothing
it
happen
was
to Avery that don't happen to everybody they first time? He just took it a little bit further than he should have.
he actually he actually turned out great
pretty
because
good. Yeah,
he gave
yeah.
her like what $20, like he just gave her like
I
$20,
gave her
like two
$70. Dog. Like, I
mojitos.
didn't give
Like he actually worked out pretty great.
Hey, bro, say he gave her like $20.
Yo, don't try me, Ryan.
He
Man,
worked out
Chan,
pretty great.
Chan and everybody else on the back chat was like, man, you gonna get that girl $70 when you ain't shit. Like, yo, this all
Nah,
that
see,
slave
here's the thing.
mentality.
Once you add in the juicing, because she came prepared for you to be on some shit like that.
She came for
But
Santiago, bro. Like she
once you add in the juicing and shit, because she juiced you, bro. Once you add that in, you like, okay, well, that's kind of fair. But if it was just some straight up and down business, bro, that was bogus on your part.
Yeah, he did spend some money because you paid the driver like what, like 200, like.
he charged me 70 for the pickup
you
and
did,
70 for the
Avery.
drop
You
off.
did what?
How much was it, Avery? How much was
Cause
the
I had to pay
driver?
for me and her.
No, nigga, y'all going to the same place. What you mean?
Look, yo, it was my first look. It
They
was
don't charge you per person in a taxi. What are you talking about?
Avery, they finessed you, dog. That's crazy.
No, not
but look,
only was
it
that her
was bound like
boyfriend,
Chan
but
said,
bro,
it
you
was
should have
bound
fought
something was
that
bound to
nigga, bro.
happen.
Avery, you paid her boyfriend to go buy her lunch for the next 2 weeks, dog. What is you doing,
Yo,
dog?
100%.
Chan's agreeing on that. Chan's like
Hey,
No,
bro,
100%,
what?
bro. No, you gotta after you get finessed like that, bro. You gotta fight somebody. You know what I mean? Like just spill on
Yo,
somebody,
man,
bro.
y'all roast Avery Day.
For real. Like
Avery, the reason I told you, just have fun, enjoy your trip, because I noticed that you weren't listening, and I didn't want to seem like a salty big
He wasn't
brother, like,
listening at all.
that
yeah,
nigga
at
told
all,
himself that
at
we was
all.
hating country. They hating because I found love and they didn't.
No, first of all, I didn't say that. What you
They
But you know
they
what's the
probably,
funny part?
hey man, they probably want my girl, man.
You know
Right.
what's the funny part though? The only thing that was missing was somebody who actually genuinely cared about Avery. That's it.
Yeah.
Like the whole
Yeah.
trip
Now
was
if he
set
would
up
have ran
properly.
across that, he would have won. But what
Yeah,
is the
like that's
chances
all
of
he
that on
needed.
your first go round?
No, he
Well,
did. No. Avery had a solid. He had a solid team. He went up. He went over there to the guys. They embraced him.
no. I'm talking about from the female side.
Yeah.
Like he
Yeah.
He
Oh,
needed
talking about
somebody
the
my
who,
homies,
fault,
not
my
the
fault, my
homie
fault.
side. He like,
yeah,
Oh,
like
okay. Then, you talking
he
about that?
all he
Oh,
needed
he
was
ran
like,
to the wrong chick. The wrong chick.
yeah.
But
He
we
went
all
to the
do. I
dark
think.
side
I think.
first.
Remember, that's like one of the rules. Like never go with the first girl, whatever the hell. But I think we all make that same mistake.
That's what I
Avery,
told him. And I told him the same thing. I said, bro, we ain't telling you no shit that we done heard. We all telling you shit that we didn't experience, bro. You know what I mean?
right?
When she got on
See,
Learn
that
from
live,
our
Chan,
mistakes.
the
Ryan, when she
only
got on that live, you could tell she was like, I can't wait till he just pays me because I'm bored.
wait,
She just
what? What are you talking about? Because
she had that look in her eyes like, listen, I don't know what y'all saying right now, but this nigga
Look,
is
I'm
ready to
trying to
pay
get
me.
this money. I'm trying. Yeah, but you know
Big
what?
facts.
Let me tell you the difference with you, Avery. When I went, I wasn't on YouTube. I ain't talked to nobody from you. I ain't had no traveling homie. I ain't had none of it. I went over there butt naked. Pause. You had a whole squadron behind you telling you, Avery, don't do this, don't do that. Hey, she this, she that. You wasn't trying to hear none of that. He said
Avery,
a whole
you
squad.
He
tripping.
convinced himself that
Why
we was
you ain't
hating.
listen to them, dog?
He wasn't trying
bro,
to hear none of
J
that.
Chan, like,
He convinced himself that we was
But
hating.
Especially, bro,
I'm gonna keep it real.
especially
It
if they
wasn't.
telling you, bro, they know exactly what they talking about.
I'll give him
That's
this. It was
crazy.
not anywhere close to a complete failure. So shout out to you, Avery. I think you did,
It
well
wasn't a
enough,
complete
but
failure, but
it
a
wasn't a
failure is a
complete
failure
failure.
though.
But financially, it was a financial W though. Like
Correct.
financially, you won.
Now it was a
You won.
financial robbery. Like
oh my
if
god, Chan, control
if
our
everything
mind.
worked out the way it should have
Control our
worked out,
mind,
man.
bro.
Hey, next time that girl seen her, him, her family was gonna jump Avery.
One of the bros was like, "Yo, send me her Western Union. I'm about to send her
Yeah, that was. Hey, we was thinking about taking up a donation for the girl. Like, damn, bro, done took advantage of her. But once everything shook out and we seen the way that she was moving and shit like that, that it actually makes sense.
Yeah.
Man, y'all, man, shit. Y'all treat me like I was Rolando.
But that just goes
Man,
to
why you keep
show
coming
Like
at Rolando though?
That's
Like y'all just far
yeah.
that
apart
that
from
just
each other.
That
that just
was a
goes to
stray. That
show
was
though,
a stray like a
you
motherfucker.
could
That was a
really
stray.
go down there and make it whatever you want. Like if you wanna put yourself in a position to get played, you could. And if you wanna
nah,
be
that was
if you no, on some real though, because people feel like, okay, I don't know everything, so I'm automatically a sheep in the lion's den, which is not necessarily the case. Like you just gotta take the advice and move accordingly, and you be straight.
Yeah.
No,
Because
I think if I'm being honest though, and if I'm keeping it a buck, I think since he done got that first one up under his belt, I think he know a little better now. Because if they get him again, I'm just gonna have to disassociate with Avery, man.
they
I'm gonna
get
have
you
to watch
again.
him from
I'm just saying
afar.
I'm
I need to
sorry.
redeem myself. I'm just saying I gotta redeem myself.
Yeah, man. Like because listen,
You sure do
the
got to
same
redeem
shit
yourself.
happened
I
on
don't
my
wonder.
first trip. No, my first trip to Santo Domingo, bro. I was sick and the chick was feeding me soup, man. I swear I seen forever in her eyes, bro. I can't even lie to you. Like, but soon as I got on that plane, man, I hopped back to my senses. Like, nigga, what did you see all these bad bitches on the way to the airport? You crazy, man.
Yeah, that SDQ airport is crazy, dog. I ain't gonna lie to
Nah, I can't wait
you.
till I go to SDQ.
That airport is
Avery
lit.
refused to learn Spanish too, though. He
No.
like fuck that. These hoes gonna have
Every
to
yeah,
take
you
me as I
tweaking,
come.
dog.
Him and a million other brothers. I don't know. Some brothers just don't want to learn. Like they just don't
It's
want
cool.
to.
They're just gonna spend a little bit more money. It ain't the end of the world. That's all.
Just a
That's
tad
all.
bit
You just
more.
gonna be
You
No,
coming
right.
out your
Avery, he
pocket
ain't
a little bit
lying,
more.
bro. Avery, he is not lying, bro. He is not
Yeah,
lying.
yeah,
Yeah, no.
I
For
yeah.
can't
shout
believe
out
you
to the
did
young
that,
Avery,
Avery. That's
man.
crazy. Yeah, we gonna
Jay
have a
Holiday
talk
said, I got
when
one
we get
more
off this
time.
live, dog.
He said, what?
Have a talk. I said, we finna have a talk when we get off the live when you call me, dog. Finna
Yeah,
talk.
Chan, dry snitching on a brother. Like this.
What you
No,
now,
he
you
just
act like you finna get a whooping when you get off live. Let me tell you.
He's like, Chan got me in trouble.
Right. What did Chan say that everybody didn't know already? Oh, I forgot. Your boy Huncho in here, so he ain't. But what I'm saying is nothing that the community didn't know, especially the
Oh yeah,
brotherhood, because that's who you talk to in the back office.
yeah. This all public information. Like we all see
yeah,
it.
This
Avery.
is
I ain't
public
gonna lie.
records. Public records.
Whoever live this is, please keep this up for any future travelers out there so they don't get their ass finessed like my dog did. Cause bruh, that is crazy, dog. That is crazy.
Yeah, man. I honestly, to be real, nah, Avery didn't really feel no burn, so he do got one more lesson in him. 'Cause he didn't really feel no heat. Like that ain't no
I was about
real
to
heat.
say it could have
Yeah,
been worse. He could have been
yeah,
stranded. He could have went
Nah, he
broke.
could have definitely
He
been
could have
worse.
got robbed.
He said, I could have been like
yeah.
Jay Rello. I need some help. You
Nah,
gotta send me
worse, bro.
$100.
Did you see how many tattoos she had, Avery? She could have set you up, bro. So
Man,
Yeah,
thank
Bro.
God,
them
Yo,
you
yo.
know.
tattoos.
Yeah.
Avery looked at those tattoos as sign of love. Like, look, man, she ready to be loved. Look at
I
all the
thought she was a
tattoos.
baddie, nigga. Like,
Whoa. Now you pushing it now.
Yeah, she was not a baddie, bro. She was cool for you.
She was cool, but
nah, she
For
was
you.
telling Ryan and not because like when Ryan, remember you was talking to her and she was talking
yeah.
about. I remember look, I couldn't understand her, but I knew what the hell she was talking about when she said comida and dinero. And I was all she said about food. You remember, like I was like, right?
She
I
like,
get to talk
yeah,
about how cheap I've been, how I was being.
And that's another thing too, bro. When you go back down there, man, please have a little bit more bag. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Just going
Oh,
down there
those
on a super tight budget, man.
it's
That's
scary.
man. Come on, bro. That's
Yeah, it's
sacrilege.
scary. It's scary.
Just out of transparency, I did it. I did.
He said, I
I've
did it.
done it,
He said
and
that.
I'm not gonna lie. I was talking to my boy earlier. I said, look, I'd rather postpone a trip 20 times to get my priorities straight before I ever do that
Yeah.
dumbass stuff
Man,
again.
I'm
Nope,
telling you.
nope.
I was
I
gonna
don't.
ask you, like, how did you feel about yourself after that, though?
I basically stayed inside for most of the time because I didn't prepare properly, and I regretted. The level of anxiety that I had, it was not worth it. Yeah.
I did I did that in Jamaica. Like I was chilling
You
with
had a
this
Jamaican joint, right?
yeah, I had a little Jamaican joint. I was with her for a few days, like 5 days, whatever. I went to Jamaica. I was chilling with her, and I just ended up spending. You know, you travel, you always spend more than you think you're gonna spend. I was
Yep, that's why
down
I
to
always.
like, I was down to like my last. After that, I said, bro, I will never again travel without money, like without extra bread. Like that's when I started going crazy. That was like 2019.
That's a
Yeah.
Yo, what's good, y'all?
what it do, Prime.
What's
Prime
good,
back
But
up
bro?
in
Avery,
here.
if you
Prime
sitting
And to
back
down
be
up
at the
in here.
honest,
table and y'all
What it
ordering
is?
and you thinking this bitch gonna get a drink too, like damn, bitch,
nah, you
you
know
ain't
what
bring
you know
enough.
what it is though, Charlie.
You
I
ain't
I
bring enough.
under I underestimated the. This is before I was financially literate. I always used to underestimate the power of a good credit card. So it's not
Mm.
necessarily
Mm,
about you having the cash on you. You need to be able to
right.
pull from resources in case
Yep.
of an emergency. You know
Right,
what I'm saying?
right. That
That's
that is
Out
really
of the
what it
correct.
is.
country, that credit card is your emergency fund.
There you
And then,
go.
like say for me, I balanced it too because anything that I could use my credit card for, I did because y'all got to keep in mind this: your credit card is a layer of protection.
Right,
So if
right.
anything go wrong, especially if you fucking y'all listen, I'm damn near about to get American Express tattooed on me because I fuck with them, man, in the wrong way, bro. Like
Yeah,
if
I'm just
anything
about
go
to
wrong, I called him and said, I'm not a satisfied customer. They're like, so you saying you didn't like the purchase? All right, don't worry about it. We got your money back. Like, that's how they rock.
Yeah, that's dope. That's dope.
That's how they rocking. I'm telling you, they coming hard for you. If you fuck with them, they fuck with you. No
And
kidding.
you and I would recommend, try to get yourself a $5,000 or more limit because two is not enough.
No.
One
And
thing.
here's the
One thing.
thing: if you do it right, like say if you go down there with $5,000, that's not saying that you gotta spend it. That's just saying you ain't gotta be
Yeah.
thinking like, damn man, I'm just gonna skip lunch today. You know what I mean? That
Yeah.
ain't
It's
no way
good
you
to
can
have
I
live on
it.
gotta skip
vacation.
lunch today.
It's
Like
good
you
to
know what
have
I
it
mean?
just
Listen,
in case. Yeah, it's good to be
y'all don't
strapped
judge
up.
me,
Just
but I was eating leftovers, man. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yo, I hope they were
Nigga
your
only eating half
leftovers.
of
And
their
I with
food so they
leftover.
can come
Leftover
back
be
and eat the
swinging
rest
sometimes.
later.
I hope they were your own leftovers. That's all I
Nah,
gotta say.
they was my own leftovers, but
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
was definitely a little upset. Cause y'all know I like to grub, and
Man,
yeah, it
my
kind of hurt my
last
ego.
trip,
That man was being frugal.
bro. My last trip, I was taking food home every day. Like it was. I was doing so much restaurant eating. Like I told, like Shorty was like, "Yo, like where we gonna go today?" I said, "Listen, baby girl, I'm keeping it a buck. I'm tired of restaurant. I done did so many. I've been eating out for like a week straight, bro. I'm like, can we just chill at the crib? Like, can we
Right.
This nigga Ryan had like 4 days
all right,
worth of
how's it
food.
going, bro? Yeah, no.
Bro.
Prime is telling the truth. If you
Hey
seen that
Ryan,
fridge,
I didn't even tell
there's
you when
nothing
I
but
was out.
leftovers in there.
Hey Ryan, I didn't even
Good.
tell you when I was in Sasua with Ronan and Sarge, right? In Lucky Throat. She tried to talk to Ronan into like basically hollering at Ronan, like, can you get him to buy me a drink? Like, bro,
Man,
like
that's
and Ronan was like,
crazy, bro.
Oh,
and
duh.
Ronan,
Listen,
Wait, Avery, hold
Avery,
on
I'm
now,
gonna
Avery,
disown you if a bitch come to me
Avery,
begging me to convince you to buy her a
Avery,
drink, bro. We will
Avery.
no longer be cool.
Avery, bro, that's your diso, bro.
Avery, listen. As a brother, I'm gonna tell you, bro. Don't volunteer no information like that again,
Yeah,
dog.
man. That,
bro,
hey,
Don't
that's like,
don't
and then
I'm
you
out
want
there. I'm
to
just saying,
go ahead,
like,
don't
finish
volunteer.
because
no,
here's the
because she
thing.
got mad at me because
I
she was,
want to say,
bro.
then you want to say that you and Rolando are different. That's something. Remember when I tell Rolando, bro, you keeping it too real. This is one of those situations, bro.
Even
Nah,
Rolando
Yeah,
because
know that,
bro.
though.
everybody the bros. I'm
Yeah,
just saying, like,
Even Rolando know that.
I was
yeah.
like,
Right.
That was
no,
yeah.
no, Rolando did that getting choked up crap. You know, like,
Nah,
no, I'm just saying,
Now he
what
didn't
I'm
get
saying
choked up. He got snatched up. That's the term he used. He was snatched me
yeah.
up by my
Choked up.
cousin.
You
Like,
adding sauce to it and shit, bro.
that's what yo.
Like that's different. Nah, now that
that's
was
crazy.
not
But
detailed, brother.
yeah, yeah, Avery. Like, and then Avery, you seem like one. That make you seem like one of the dudes that go to the restaurant and be like, "No, I ain't tipping. This is what they get paid for." Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, bro. You get, bro.
Don't
That,
do that to you.
bro. A woman should never be having to ask your homie if he can buy me a drink. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's.
No,
I mean,
like,
if you out with a
Damn.
woman, obviously you gonna have to you obviously gonna have to spend some type of money. Like if y'all are having a good time and y'all
no, cause
drinking and
she,
shit, like buy
I'm
her a drink.
disappointed in
Like
you,
ain't nothing
Avery. This
no,
is
wrong
my
with
she,
that.
first
cause
time
she
hearing that.
didn't
Damn,
know it. Like, look,
Avery.
she didn't like the fact that I
Not,
don't drink, and
you
she
know what it
told me.
is?
She
He
told.
realized she wasn't shit at that point, so the
Man,
affection
That's
wore
even
off.
Well,
Avery
he
even
crazy,
planned on
Avery didn't
dog.
even get
smashing her.
her.
You can't get her a drink, country.
Avery didn't
No,
even get her
she,
agua con gas or nothing, dog.
bro.
He
Before we
said,
left,
Not even a tall presidente. Nope,
bro,
nothing.
I
Nothing, not
got
even a
no
seltzer
look,
do
water,
you
bro.
yo.
do
So
you
I
think
got her a tall
Abe, I'm
presidente at
disappointed
the
in you,
beach. We was
man. I
already
feel like you let us
Airbnb
hey,
that.
down over here.
Damn, Avery, that
Avery
was the last time you gave her something to drink when she took us grapes.
No, bro, because when we and then
hey Avery
Like,
look,
damn,
Did
Willie,
so
we
somebody
she
just
just
was
say
drunk
like
or something
what?
this morning. Like,
hey, she was
look,
like, she's like, Avery, do you think you could find it in your heart to order me a mojito? Do you
Oh,
think
no.
Pretty
you can
please.
find it in your
Man,
heart.
everyone out there acting like Mr. Krabs, dog.
no,
Like
no,
every
look,
don't
she
want to
got
pay for
mad.
Just,
I'm
nothing.
She tried
terribly
to
just,
tell me,
smart.
right? She
just
tried to tell
$1
me.
a day.
She
Just
tried to
$1 a
tell me,
day.
oh,
Avery
right, she
gave
was
her
getting upset. She tried to tell me, oh, what I'm supposed to do? Just be sober like you. That was what she told me. Like, yo, like,
She
let that girl
obviously trying to
live,
enjoy
bro.
herself, dog. Like, bruh,
That's all it is.
that's
That's
All
crazy,
I heard was the
Avery.
Arms of the
Avery, that
Avery.
Angels
is
song.
crazy.
Avery just
Yeah, she
releasing
probably had to
more of
get
a
drunk to
story that we
goddamn
did
it
not need
deal
to
with your
know.
cheap ass, man. No, like this ain't
nigga,
cool.
she
This
had a
is
Presidente.
very
She had a
cool.
pina colada. lot of Then we went
Was
to the
this
market.
before or after you came on
She
live? Because
want.
now
Then
it's
not
starting
only
to make
that,
sense.
she wanted to get a fucking beer. Like she got a Bud Light. Like
A
dude, like
beer
yo,
in the
like
Dominican Republic is
Damn,
like
Avery.
$2, bro.
I'm not
no,
gonna
it
Avery,
was
argue
come
with
you
on,
sequestered
dog.
her
Avery, I know. Avery,
because
come
she was
on.
drunk, bro. Like I was like, oh
Nah,
my
dog.
god.
And you gonna
He did
tell
not
her if
get
she
drunk
drunk or
off of no
not?
one
No,
president
I'm telling
beer,
you what
bro.
she had in that one day.
Bro,
You
Like
sequestered
she
her. You sequestered her at the bar.
right.
she I bought her the big president thing, and then we went to Susu. I got her a fucking big ass pina colada, and then after that we went to the damn market. Then she got 2 Budweisers, whatever the fuck.
Oh,
Bro,
Hey,
them
now I see why you
Dominican
the
gave
women
fact
it.
like
like
the
that, we
drink,
know
bro.
she
Now
was
I see
doing
why
that
you
shit,
gave her
Avery,
the
bro.
70s. Now I see
Avery,
why you gave her the 70s.
you didn't listen to me. I was telling you what to do from the beginning. You when you was getting fed the grapes and everything. I was telling you. Avery don't listen, bro.
Man, we
Yo,
man, look,
Avery,
man.
Avery, dog,
one
you
Avery
thing
gonna be
got
about them
fine in
Dominican women,
Santo Domingo.
Avery, them
You
DR
said
women like to drink, bro. Like they
yeah, I ain't
drink
gonna
like
hold you. They
Russians.
do.
Them bitches
Bro,
he
drunk
said
as
they
they
hell.
drink
love
like
to
you mean
drink, dog.
Irish people, not Russians.
Avery, look, you know
Whatever
what,
you want
Russians
to
Avery?
drink
call
too,
it.
Avery.
Avery, I'm gonna give you an opportunity. Now it's only 34 of us in here, bro. Go ahead and release all the information that you've been
Man, y'all
withholding.
love talking about Lucky Throat. Every time I get on the podcast,
Lucky
That
throat,
was
nigga. Her throat was
you.
dry. She was thirsty, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
She wasn't lucky when she got with your ass.
Her mouth was cotton as fuck, bro.
For real.
That nigga took one of the sevens off her throat and
Avery
added
got
two
yo,
that
more.
that
girl in
nigga
there just
right.
Listen,
sweating and dehydrated at the same time.
listen,
That's
bro. What the chick
crazy.
did, she essentially went and told your big homie on you, man. Can you tell him to buy me a drink, please?
Yeah, like
Like,
Sir, would you
Avery,
Yo,
kindly
that's
that
Rona
Avery,
whipped out the
that is
menu that flips. Rona.
Avery.
Avery. I don't think
Avery,
you
that's
know how
sad,
crazy
dog. You
that
got that
sounded,
girl in
dog.
there shaking ass, dehydrated as hell. Like
man,
that's
I was like,
hot
damn,
now.
bitch, you ever drink some
That's funny as
Coca-Cola
shit.
or some Gatorade?
That's funny as hell.
dog.
sir, if you
Bro,
could
that
just
bitch,
quench that
all she
thirst.
had was water. All she drank was water and
If you could
beer,
just
bro.
quench that thirst, I'm parched.
Avery, you are tripping, bro. What are
He
you
just
Hey,
he
doing,
Avery,
quenched it,
dog?
Avery,
bro.
you had a bobbing for apples on an empty stomach, bro? Be honest.
God
What are you,
damn.
what are you talking about, bro? She ate, bro. She made the food. She
She
made
was
Did
the
she?
thirsty as
chicken.
shit, bro.
She made the
Yeah, I
rice.
don't know,
Her
bro. I
breast smell,
don't
she
know,
had
bro.
Oh,
backwoods and shit. Like
and
she was
she
thirsty
cooked
as
and
fuck.
she
Nigga
cooked.
probably said she got backwards.
That's crazy, bro.
Wait, and she cooked for you? Oh, I know she was sick. She only got
Bro, I
70.
got out the
Oh,
shower. That's
Jesus.
when she wanted to get on the nasty time. Like when I got out the shower, like, after that, bro, like
Yo, that
Damn,
was
she had nothing to
crazy.
drink, dog.
Avery, I'm surprised she
That
even
was
gave you some
crazy.
action. I'm surprised she even gave you some action. Like that's
Nah,
She was like, I'm
crazy.
too weak to fuck.
she was trying to get in his good graces by any means. That was
Nigga
the
Rona
She
last
was
went,
like,
thing.
she went, she went up.
Rona saw how turned she was. Rona said, "You better take her home, big dog. Let that werewolf out." Nigga, Rona was
She went up to Ronan like, por favor, ayúdame, por favor. Ayúdame, por favor, mi amor.
bro.
Tacaños.
I
Bro,
ain't even
you
at
tripping,
bro.
dog, man.
Son tacaños.
I would have bought her whatever she want. It was like when we get before I leave this island, I need salami guisado, I need some yaltilla, I need some Dominican spaghetti, I need Dominican potato salad. I need
And
that.
my man
I need
dropped the
all that.
Yaltia out here. He Dominican for real. He dropped the
Yeah, bro.
Yaltia. They don't know about that.
My baby mom's Dominican, bro.
Oh yeah, me too. Yeah.
Yeah, this nigga said
Yeah,
me
man.
too.
So you know, boy, nigga be eating good, dog.
Niggas being good
Hey,
as
Bro,
fuck,
that's
bro.
hey,
crazy, dog.
niggas getting together off of war rooms, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. Trauma bonding like a
That's
motherfucker. That's what's
crazy,
Right.
up.
dog.
He said
That's
trauma
crazy.
bonding. He said trauma bonding.
That shit's something different, bro. Don't do it.
Yeah,
Probably
I
one
don't
of
know,
us,
but
man.
I,
But
I still
I
had a
don't know,
good time
Crown.
though.
I
Might
be
still
telling
do it,
y'all
brother.
niggas, bro, it ain't that good, bro. It ain't
But I
that
ain't gonna
good.
lie, Prom. I was like, damn, man, I can't think of the last time an American chick fed me some damn shit like that. Like it was.
I'm telling y'all, bro.
Nigga,
They'll
Prom
rock you to
was like,
sleep,
yeah, she
bro.
fed you good, nigga. She
Bruh,
got you good.
you know what got me, bro? When we was at the beach and I hit my foot on a rock, bro. And my shit was bleeding, bro. My shit was crusty. I had sand in the crusty ass feet. And
Oh man.
this Dominican chick picked up my feet, bro. She started clean. She pulled out a first aid kit out of nowhere. Started cleaning my shit, nigga.
I looked at her like, nigga, I fell in love, nigga. I looked at her like, huh? I
You thought
just
your
died
first
in your
time,
arms
nigga.
tonight. God damn.
You
Damn.
ain't
Oh, that's
bullshitting,
crazy.
but
Nigga,
You
I
man,
know,
fell in
like hey
love,
that's
Ryan,
nigga.
that music,
crazy.
Eddie Ryan, that music came in Prime's head, like in the movies.
Yeah, nigga. Nigga, I
Da-na-na-na.
looked at her like, oh my God, like I never had a girl do this.
Yo,
Nigga,
that's
I was done.
crazy.
I was locked in for the next 2 years.
You ain't bullshitting.
Nigga, she got air
Yeah, not
fryers and
bullshitting.
TVs and she got everything for me, bro. Like I was in love.
Yo, that's
Not the
hilarious.
air
Man.
fryer, prom. Not the air fryer,
Yeah,
Brody.
she got the air
Hey
fryer joint.
man, yes sir.
Got the
Bruh,
TV, the
bruh,
Netflix
bruh
account.
know what he doing. Bruh know what he doing. Cause as soon as he come home, he got said, Coach, you waiting on him. Like, he got all
Shit.
that, dog.
Oh my God, bro. She
Man,
still, even though we broke up, I still every time I go to DR, she make that shit for me. God. You know what they say, right? The first girl you meet in the DR, you always gonna be cool with her. That's what people say.
But nah, I don't say that I cut that bitch off, man. Cause she was
Well,
sitting
you,
there.
well, I mean, I wouldn't
Yeah,
blame her, bro. She was thirsty as fuck.
it took me a while. It took me a while. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't blame her, bro. She was thirsty as hell, bro.
You always gonna remember her though. I know that for sure.
I ain't gonna lie, Avery, can you do me a favor?
Shit.
And I
What?
pray to God you listen. Please do not treat the next one like that, brother. Buy her
Nigga,
shit, bro.
Definitely
Avery,
Please,
not.
Avery,
please,
if you lucky she didn't have a Popeyes biscuit, she would have died.
bro.
Them
Please,
joints dry as hell,
Get
boy.
a
please,
Popeyes
bro.
Yeah, she definitely would have
She
died,
would have
bro.
died off of that joint.
Cause
She was watching.
you need some libation to get those biscuits down.
God damn.
Hey,
She
I ain't
watching the
gonna hold
waitress.
you.
She
I ain't had
watching
a
the
Popeyes
waitresses
biscuit
come
in a
out.
minute, but
Nigga,
I damn
Avery,
near died off one of them too.
Avery
Shit.
ain't get her.
oh yeah,
Man, Avery, you ain't get her
you need
Arizona
a
or
whole
nothing.
pint. You need
No,
a
them
whole pint
Popeye
to drink
biscuits
with
should
that
come
bad
with
boy.
instructions. You should have some drink in your mouth when you bite it. Then when you get done with it, drink something else.
Yeah, the motherfuckers are
I'm saying,
suicidal,
Chan,
bro.
that's
Like,
exactly what I didn't do. Damn near
Yeah,
died in the
no,
car, in the
Nah,
parking lot.
you was
y'all,
playing with your life. You was having a hard day that day.
nah. Y'all messed the game up though, bro. Cause I don't really eat Popeyes like that. But when I did, I went to the drive through and she gave me the biscuit and I was like, "What's this?" I was like, "I didn't ask for grape jelly." She was like, "But I thought you." I'm like, "Nah, yeah, I ain't asked for no jelly." She was like, "Oh, sorry, everybody. Everybody who asked for jelly." So, oh, I'm sorry.
Nah,
Wait,
nah,
wait, 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 wait,
they
wait,
do
wait,
they do
wait,
Prime was
that.
finna
wait,
beat up
wait,
a
No,
wait,
lady
no,
in the
wait.
they
drive-thru.
definitely do that.
I said, "Damn, I'm the only black motherfucker that don't eat jelly on his shit." Like, God.
Prime, she
They
gave you
definitely
grape
do that.
jelly without you even asking?
I didn't ask for the grace. She's like, "Oh, I assumed that you." I'm like,
Nah,
"Nah."
nah, that happened to me at
all right, what is
KFC
that
before.
Popeyes and DR in the States, bro?
In the
Yo!
States, bro, man, I started talking like Malik. I will not be chastised under
Your
any circumstances.
Excellency. Your
Damn, they
Excellency.
got Popeyes and DR.
Yeah.
No,
Oh
no, no. It was in the States, but I don't think they have
no,
Popeyes in
not
DR.
No,
Popeye.
they,
No,
Go
they
to
got
Florida, they
they
do.
got
KFC though.
they got the what's the new joint they came out with in DR? No, it's Popeyes. It's Popeyes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
They
they
yeah,
got
got
yeah, yeah,
Popeyes
Popeyes.
yeah.
and
They
DR.
got
They
I,
one.
got
They
and
got
here's
another
the
one
one.
in
thing.
Port
This,
of
this
Plata.
is
Yeah.
something that
Burger
threw me
King.
for a loop in the DR. That McDonald's sells fried chicken, bro.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah,
Yes,
yeah. It's like
sir.
that. Like
I
in
went
Africa, like they
viral
sell
off
They
that.
say
rice
in
and shit.
China too. Dwight Howard was like in China, McDonald's has fried chicken.
They have rice too.
Yeah.
They got rice and all that shit.
So that's one of the main reasons why I want to hit the Philippines and Thailand just to try the fast food there. I know that sounds crazy, but shit.
Yeah, their 7-Eleven is lit too.
Yeah, I
I
heard
never
about the
seen a
7-Eleven.
7-Eleven like that ever.
7-Eleven videos be going viral like a motherfucker.
Them
Yeah,
niggas be
man.
get, hey,
They
they
be
be
ready to.
fighting up in there, slapping customers in the head. They be, them Indians don't be playing.
They ain't
Hey,
slapped the
Ryan,
right one.
you know what? This is a
Yeah.
perfect time to run that video back of Homeboy screaming in the lobby. That was
Nah,
perfect.
Oh,
Right.
bro.
Right.
This
no,
nigga Avery kept
I
saying
Right.
found that video. Shout out to me. I found that
how
video.
you
You
shout
gave
yourself
yourself a
out.
shout out. Like that's crazy.
I
Avery,
never
dog.
heard nobody shout
Avery,
themselves
dog.
out.
I never heard
Avery,
that.
you
Like,
on
yeah,
top
y'all.
of
First of
dog.
all,
What the
shout
fuck
out to
was
me.
Shout
I'm
out to
doing my
me.
thing. Like,
Hey,
damn. I
Avery,
never
man, that
heard
shit
that.
D show, dog. Don't do that no more,
Hey,
dog.
Avery, bro, you are on a roll today, brother.
Yeah,
Man,
yeah. Avery cutting up today.
he
Man,
shouted
why y'all
himself
still
out.
still
I
in my
never heard
Yo,
hey,
nobody.
why y'all
Avery.
still in that Seattle slang, man? D
Avery
so,
got me
man.
crying at work, bro. You gotta
He
chill,
shouted
bro.
himself out. I'm
You
done.
gotta chill, bro. I'm
Hey,
at work,
Avery, every
gang.
time you call me, I'm gonna start our conversations off like that. Shout out to to me, man. What you
Shout out
got
to
going
me,
on,
dog.
man?
He gave himself credit.
Nah, but
Right.
you know what though, I don't care what nobody say. I fuck with it though, cause you really don't care. Like you really don't care.
Avery don't care,
I don't
dog.
Like
give a
you
He
just
fuck.
don't care.
unapologetically him.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
Avery.
fuck
Cause
with it.
sometimes I just don't give a fuck, man. Like,
No, but you should, and you still
No,
don't.
sometimes you should definitely give a fuck, bro. You
You
shouldn't
definitely
be
like I
should. You
do,
starving
but
your
definitely should.
bitches
Nah, I
to
knew
death,
that nigga didn't
bro.
care when I saw the American flag bandana and a Akeem Olajuwon jersey. I said, God, nigga don't give a fuck. God
you know,
damn.
this nigga prime, bro.
That nigga don't give a fuck about nothing. Especially the other picture where he covered his eyes and shit, that Illuminati pic. That shit different, dog.
He said Illuminati.
Avery covered his left eye and had the chain on and shit. I was like, oh
Nigga Ryan was like, nigga, how old are you in that pic, brother? I was like,
yeah.
I was
He
17.
dropped the
And then,
MySpace
Ryan was
pic.
like, you was 6.
He
Like,
dropped the MySpace pic.
Yo, you dropped the OG picture on us.
Yeah.
Chan kept saying that. We ain't gonna change that damn picture, man. like Chan get tired of seeing that shit.
God
Oh
damn,
man,
Avery.
you gotta have energy.
I think Avery will
Oh,
have a better run in Santo Domingo, though. I think he'll have more fun in Santo. I don't
But
yeah.
think
here's the thing:
what.
I would agree with you, except for one thing. Avery just don't. He don't care to work on the Spanish.
Oh.
Yeah, I was about to say, Chan, you took the words
Yeah,
right out of
he
my
don't care
brain,
to
I'm
work
not
brother.
on
gonna
his
lie. I
Spanish.
thought Avery was practicing. Avery, I thought you was practicing, bro.
Nope.
Man,
Yeah.
Poquito, man. Poquito.
Oh nah, this nigga, dog.
Poquito man was crazy.
Yeah, dog.
Poquito, man.
Don't even say
Nah, you know
Poquito.
what's gonna hit him when he used the transit system and he want to holler at something that he can't. That translator ain't gonna help, bro. Not everybody got the patience for that. Just the FYI. They will look at you like, hey, nice to meet you, but no.
That's true. Niggas don't be having the patience for that. Cause the
Yeah, you
DR,
gonna
Nah,
pull
they
out the
really
they
don't.
speak
bull.
Spanish.
Yeah, they
They
really
niggas
don't got
too.
the patience for that.
Yeah, they
Hey, we
niggas
gonna
too. They
pull out
don't got
like,
time for that shit.
hey, we gonna pull out like, hola, man. Wait, hold on, man. Pulling out the phone. She's like, I'm not.
Yeah, nigga, Avery, I
Uh,
thought you was working on that Spanish, dog.
I got a PDF file for you, Avery. It's a Google file. If you in the group, Ryan's group, I could share it. But it's a couple audio books and some stuff in there. But honestly, you need to just be calling Shorty and working on it
And just
daily.
talking, yeah, just
That's it.
talk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just start saying
Yeah, work
stupid
on
shit. You gonna figure
apologizing
it
to
out.
Shorty that you damn near starved to death, bro. Like that'll
You
help
could
you
read the
get
shit
over
Yeah,
off
that.
the
start
screen,
there.
bro.
Yeah, start there. Say, lo
You could you
siento
could
por eso.
you could type the shit and translate and then get on the phone and read that shit off the screen. Like, you know
not
what I'm saying?
fast. I used to
Just-
do when I first started. I used to do that. I used to do that
yeah,
real
you could
good.
learn like that.
Yeah, I used to type in shit, and then we'll look at each other.
Matter of fact, you know what, Avery? Put your whole social media in Spanish. Put the shade room in Spanish and put all that shit in Spanish. You gonna learn that shit quick as fuck.
Hey, prime diabolical for that. Put
Hey,
the shade
Prime,
room in Spanish.
Yeah.
it's funny that you say that.
Got everything in Spanish.
That's right.
my
That's what you got to
series,
do.
my series in Spanish.
Yeah, I should do that. I should do that too, though. I'll be bullshitting.
I'm gonna print
Yeah,
me out them songs today too, from that I be listening to. That's in Spanish. I'm gonna print out the English words to them.
yeah, my series. When I gotta set my alarm, I gotta say, Oye City.
But I ain't gonna hold you though.
Yeah.
Man, it is refreshing for Shorty not to take a deep breath every 5 seconds because I don't know what she's saying. Like in the
Yeah,
beginning, oh my God, I
it
used
was
to feel
bad, bro.
bad. Yeah, because I'm like,
I thought I
damn.
knew Spanish when I got the DR. My Spanish was nah. I was like, oh no, 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 no.
I
Is
thought
that
I
because
knew
they speak a
something.
different type of Spanish, Prime?
Yeah, it's different, bro.
No, not even just that though. Like anywhere, any one of these countries you go to,
Any
like
one of them.
yeah, any one. If you just start learning and then you pull up to the native country, like even if you pull up to Panama, Nicaragua, Mexico, you're gonna be like, oh shit, like I thought I knew a little something. Like, cause
Yeah, because every
they
country got their
all
own. They got their own slang, bro. You'd be confused if you're talking
yeah.
to one girl from Mexico, one girl from DR. You're gonna be confused.
You know what caught me off guard? Vaina. Pásame la vaina.
Oh,
Me
la
voy
vaina,
para
yeah.
la vaina.
¿Cómo está la
So,
vaina?
exactly. So once I got that, I was like, all right, I'm getting some.
Yeah, that's
I'm getting
Dominican
some.
as fuck.
Yeah, it's
What about
definitely
that
nice.
okay, wah wah wah? They put vaina. The motherfucker be like vaina for the whole thing.
Oh,
It makes sense.
Oh man. Yeah.
what's good, Holiday? You got home yet?
Yeah, I finally got home. Yeah, I'm home now. You know,
Shout out to Holiday.
it's
What's good,
diabolical.
man? Welcome.
Never again when I travel that frontier. Hey, Avery, yeah, man, you gotta learn where Avery go. Avery gotta learn a little bit of Spanish. He gotta learn something. 'Cause he out there just diabolical. Just let the females this hey, how much bread is this? Hey, it's 1,000 pesos. Oh, it's a million. They can just give it away. You know what I mean? He gotta learn something.
It's a
He
flex,
got
bro.
money.
You
Avery
get them.
got them eating Popeye's biscuit with no drink, man. He diabolical.
Yeah, it's a flex too, bro.
Wait,
They
When
just
what?
got shorty parched. She parched.
Super parched.
Yeah, to ask the
I
homie
was
for
gonna
a
say
drink.
that too,
That's
Prime. To
crazy.
be black in America and you just start speaking Spanish in a place, oh man,
yeah,
it kick
yo, that
everybody
happened to me one time. I started speaking Spanish. These black girls looked at me, and I looked at them with the mean mug, like, "Yeah, fuck you talking about?
Yeah, bitch, I'm
Yeah,
educated.
Oh my
yeah,
gosh. Oh
bitch,
my
I'm flowing
gosh.
with this shit."
Oh god.
Yeah, that's
With
crazy.
y'all.
Yeah, and it's because of you, Sharkeisha.
Yeah, I'm using the web because the app keeps crashing. So
Mm.
You gotta put that shit in Spanish, dog.
yo, y'all gonna leave me alone, man.
Avery, all you got to do is you like to look at YouTube all the time, man. Just get on
The shade
one of
room.
the YouTube things and just sleep with it. You know what I'm saying? You'll pick it up. You start picking up.
Okay, Mr.
Them
Mama.
audiobooks go
Just
crazy
be
though. I ain't gonna
careful.
hold you. Them audiobooks, the interactive
Podcast.
audiobooks. Yeah, man.
Yo, Avery, you know
Just
what you could do? If you like the movie Friday, if you remember every verse in Friday, you could put in Spanish, so then you know what they saying. That's
Yo,
what I
you
be
sound like
doing
Hey,
in my
that's
Miguel.
head.
Miguel's
hey,
like
that's dope right there, Brian. No
Yeah,
cap.
if you
I
know
never
the
Miguel's
thought
like
movie.
about that.
Miguel's like, yeah, man. You should play your 2K in Spanish, bro.
wait, what?
Hey,
He said play
Avery
Nah,
do
2K
the
in
so
worst impressions
Spanish.
of
so
people, man.
one of the
Avery, please
tips
don't ever try to do an impression of me, man.
one of the
Wait,
tips
wait.
that I heard on YouTube that actually helps is doing everything in Spanish. Like
Yeah,
how
of
I got
course.
my machine right here. It's in Spanish. I turn my phone on once a month, Spanish, or once a week. Like it does help. The words are damn near not the same, but it's good to be acquainted with it at least.
Look, country. I put my entire phone in Spanish one time, and then I had some business to do, right? And so I'm like, all right, I got this money now. I can't mess this up. And then I was like, oh hell no. And then I went on Instagram. My shit said like one meal. I was like, nah,
Yo, hey,
nah.
hey, hey, I was being
I
petty one
was
time, yo.
like,
I was being petty one time, man. This nigga pissed me off. I put his phone in fucking Mandarin.
what the fuck?
He was so mad he had to go down to the Metro PCS to get the phone fixed.
Hey, and then not that that's crazy
This
that you say
old
that
nigga pissed
because
me
here's
off.
the
I put his
thing.
shit in Chinese.
Here's the thing. Once you first get to an Airbnb in the DR, the settings are in Spanish. So I had to use
Yup.
my phone to translate it and shit like that. Yeah, that was crazy.
You know them Spanish
Yeah.
podcasts help too. Them they
Yeah.
joints help because they talking that real Dominican shit.
Hey,
Right.
don't have to go
Yeah.
to no ATM and you can't read. You go, oh, don't speak. No, there's no English on here.
Man,
You gotta
coming
use
You
coming from
you
the
you
guy
could
that was stranded in
you could
fucking
transfer that
coming from the
English
guy that
though.
was stranded in the damn airport for 3 days. Shut up.
And
Oh
on
like
Instagram, on
Damn, Avery
Instagram,
talking spicy.
whoa.
Wait,
Hey,
what's
hey, what
going
Wait.
happened?
on?
Hey,
Damn.
Avery,
my flight
Avery,
got canceled, so I was there. But look, check it out.
Yeah, exactly. I would never
At
Avery.
take a
least,
flight.
I know how to move around. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
Yo,
you was the sword. That's a different level. They speak a little bit of English over there. You come over to that San Domingo Este and go to Venezuela and get
But
stuck.
Jay,
Nigga,
you
I
gotta
never get
They
stoked.
treated Jay
you gotta
Holiday
flex on
like
him
he
though.
was family when he was out there. I
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
give
his
he
him
ass
talking
was
that
drunk
I,
as
shit
a
too.
skunk. That nigga was loose as a goose.
Jay
I
habla
He was
didn't get
talking
español,
my
that
phone
shit.
solamente
out.
un
You had
poquito, pero
the
es
police
suficiente
walked
para el
up to
trabajo.
him and asked him did he
Talk to
need
him,
some
Jay.
help or yeah, Jay Holiday was kicking in like a
Jay
karate
Holiday was walking
instructor.
into random
Hey
businesses talking
Ryan, you
about
know what
this
you
is my
gotta do,
brother.
Ryan?
This is my brother.
Hey Ryan, you know what you gotta do? You
Yeah.
gotta do one day. You gotta do a whole live stream, 12 hours, every Spanish. Like, don't even come up here,
Oh,
niggas. Niggas got anybody come up
Yeah,
here gotta try their best to just talk Spanish the
just
whole damn
practice Spanish
time.
all
That'd
day.
be fire.
Nah,
That'd
Hey,
be
Ryan
we
be doing
fire.
talking
that.
about
Ryan
that on
be
my channel too.
That'd be
Ryan
No,
crazy
crazy.
but you
that
know
We
me
what
just
and
gonna
though?
have
you.
an episode
You
in
could have a
Spanish.
special guest, bro. Have a special
Yeah,
guest
yeah.
and only speak Spanish to him.
That's what I was
Ryan be
gonna
bringing
say.
up them chicks that be in
Vamos a
Colombia and
hacerlo,
shit.
bro. Vamos a
Speaking
hacerlo.
Even
Canadian.
us,
But
we
you
could
know
talk
what?
to
You
each
know
other in
what?
Spanish.
No, but
Yeah.
you know what? When I do that, like when I have the Spanish joint on, and I be like, "Hey, anybody want to come and talk to ninjas? Don't hit the link, dog."
Nah, yeah, nobody hits the link.
Nah, no, hey, nah. The
Nobody.
last time, nah, Ryan. The last time you did that, nobody ain't holler at that underage girl that was on there, man.
Wait,
Oh,
hey.
Well, whoa,
All right,
Avery be
Avery, get in
doing
the
the
truck,
Avery
bro.
just
Get in the
flagged
most.
the whole
truck.
damn
Get in the
live.
truck.
Oh,
Get in the truck, bro. Get
Avery
in the
be
truck,
doing
bro.
the most, man.
Avery,
Avery,
that's
I,
Like,
not
Man,
diesel.
y'all
Avery,
know I be
don't do
trolling.
that
That
diesel
girl,
shit,
look,
bro.
man.
Avery, that
in the
that
how
truck,
you
lady,
Avery,
gonna
bro.
throw
In
that
the
don't
on
double
a
trunk,
ninja
down
bro.
on it,
like
bro.
that?
We
Avery, that
That's
lady
not
was look,
diesel.
she
In
was
the
talking
trunk,
like
bro.
she was legal age.
I
Crazy.
almost got
Hey,
off
hey,
That
this
shit
Ryan,
phone.
pop the
diesel.
trunk, bro.
Avery,
Pop the
hey,
trunk, Ryan.
that's
Wow.
for a reason though, Avery. Just because
Wow.
for one, that's an allegation. That's for one. For two, why would you want to relive that, bro?
And the algorithm
That's
picks up
crazy.
stuff
Why would
like that, Avery. The
yeah,
Yeah.
algorithm
you
picks
I
can't
up
ain't
stuff
can't
like
That's
reliving
that.
say
why I
it.
stuff
say
like
that's an
that, dog.
allegation.
Avery.
I
Yeah,
didn't say it
that
before you
was
before I was
crazy, dog.
interrupted. Before y'all was like,
For the
ooh.
algorithms
Bro,
that
that
she was
word is crazy.
trying to
Nah, but you can't
Yo,
say
I'm
that, G. Like
saying,
different thing.
you can't just jump out the
boy.
window like that, bro.
And
no,
then
That's
you
I'm
can't
saying
crazy.
convince the algorithm that you didn't say what you just said.
no. What I'm
Right.
saying is, to
Avery.
Next topic.
me,
Next topic. Next
Yeah,
topic.
let's just move
Next
on.
topic.
Let's
Yeah,
just move
forget
on.
it,
Put a
dog.
band-aid
Say that
over it.
shit
We
in
go on
The
to
Spanish,
the next
Avery.
one,
point,
man. Avery,
the
what you seen
point
on the
is,
shade room this morning, bro?
yeah,
Nah, but Avery, like all
look,
jokes aside, you could put your PS5 in Spanish, bro. You learn. Cause you know what the start button is, you know what all that shit is. You play
y'all still
Spanish.
on the Spanish tip.
Nah, but I'm serious though. I'm not even
Listen,
joking.
Avery don't listen. That's one thing about Avery don't want to learn this shit.
Yeah, you
Me and
don't want to
Avery was
learn.
talking
You don't
about getting
want to
some
learn.
more bread. He said, "Bro, I'm cool the way I am.
Oh my god.
yo,
Nah,
All
hey,
right,
it
bro."
yo,
make, but
yo,
yeah, it makes
yo,
sense
yo,
because
yo,
he didn't
yo,
even want to buy Shorty some
Man, what do
aguardiente,
you yo,
a
look, man, for the
presidente.
last
So it makes
time.
sense.
yo,
I watched them. I was yeah, nothing. Nada, Luca. Come on,
Nada,
man.
nada,
yo.
Nah,
nada por
Oh,
ella.
no, Avery,
Man,
no.
look, the
Okay, wait.
girl.
I got it. Wait, I got a
Come
question.
on,
I got a
Avery.
question for y'all. That's not on that topic. You Ryan, when you went to Panama, you was at a soccer game with that girl, right? That was
That
soccer,
girl
wasn't
looked
Nah,
it?
like she was
nah,
like a
that
soccer
wasn't
star.
a
Oh, she was an
No,
that
that was
all-star.
wasn't a soccer
That's a
game.
That girl's
that's
an
a
Olympic
highlight
track
film.
runner.
Oh, she was Olympic
Nah,
track.
nah,
Yeah,
it
she looked like
wasn't.
wait. That was football, right?
that was. I think it's flag
Are
football.
you talking about
Yeah, flag
the
football.
flag football highlights? Yeah, that was flag football.
But she was nice. She got speed though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Man, she's not that fast, man. Why y'all keep doing
You know
that? Y'all
what?
gassing
I'm
her up.
glad y'all brought that
Mm-mm.
up. I
Uh
watched the
oh.
video, bro, and I gotta say, she did kind of have una mustache.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
That
okay.
nigga
Yeah, she did kind of have a little, you know.
Mustache. Oh,
Yeah,
See,
hey,
Ryan, see, I
country,
told you
one
that
you the
girl had
one
a
that was on the
stash,
first time. I'm
bro.
like, no, that was just the lighting. Like, I ain't
yeah,
never
but you
seen a
know
light
what
make
though?
the
You know
motherfucker look
what
like they
though?
had a mustache.
I wanna shout out to Ryan anyways because he be showing love to the fives and sixes. You feel me? And I fuck with that. Don't lie
ain't.
to
That's
him. Don't
crazy.
lie to
That's
the
him.
chick,
crazy.
the chick that she was
That's
Dominican.
Nah, he
crazy.
be showing love to the
Oh,
regulars, man.
Panamanian.
I
I think
fuck
she
with
was
that.
Panamanian.
That's
Yeah,
that's
hey yo, hey
crazy.
country, the mustache is bigote.
It's
See, see, but
bigote.
Ryan swears she
Every,
didn't have a
every,
mustache.
every mustache is
Bro,
bigote.
bro,
Gracias, Brian.
No
Gracias por
bueno.
eso.
you can shave, right? She might have had a little something
Bro,
there
Uh
but
oh,
once
here you go
upon a
defending her. Here
time.
you go defending it.
Once upon a time, but yeah, she could go ahead and shave and wax and all that.
Hey
no, a
man,
lot of women don't
shout out to
shave
all the
because they
regulars,
say
man.
it just make it grows back thicker.
Yeah, but nah,
Sh-
I'm pretty sure she shaved, man. Cause I
what?
seen
Nah,
her.
I think she has a
I,
dark, like just a dark
Hello, that hello,
pigmentation.
she
that
had dark
Nah.
lining right there.
hello.
Nah,
But
cause here's the
I
thing.
tell
I
you,
done seen
I
some
tell you,
chicks to where
yeah.
I wanted to ask him like, how you get your shit to grow like that? I'm
Fella.
trying to grow mine.
He
You
said,
know
"I'm
what I
trying to
mean?
grow mines like that." What was it?
That's crazy.
But I
Like,
can tell
what
you
you
one thing:
use?
she has some pretty hair, man.
Yeah,
Ooh,
she yeah, the pillow, yo, yeah, see.
man,
Yo,
she
you
You
know,
has.
it's
see,
funny. Hey, Charlie. Every time people don't like a girl, they find other features that's good about her.
I was about to say, notice
She got a
they're
pretty
not
big toe, man.
complimenting anything else. But
They
shout
be
out
like,
to
oh
her.
Yeah,
damn, she had pretty
but I got
eyebrows.
a
Curly
thing
hair
about
though, right?
hair, long hair. Like to me,
Yeah, I
that's
told
just like one of the things
I
about
love
women.
hair too.
Yeah,
Like I
No,
said,
but
little chicks that
on the real, like not everybody's going to be drop dead gorgeous. So I'm
facts.
not
Right.
being facetious. I'm being serious. Shout out to the fives and shout out to the sixes. It's all good.
Man,
Everybody can't be a
Hey,
10.
look, like,
hey, y'all,
We
y'all,
ain't
I've
you
been,
guys
traveling
look,
all
know,
that way to
you
get a
guys
five
know the
piece.
chick I was
listen,
with always
I've been
drop dead
told
good.
y'all, well, first of all, I grab who I could grab for content. That's one. Two, I told y'all, if I'm dealing, I like dealing with regular girls. The regular girls, they not gonna look as good
Nah,
typically.
Ron, you ain't gotta explain that
But
shit,
Chan,
dog.
I gotta disagree
But
with you on
Ryan,
something, brother.
but what I liked about
Okay, go ahead,
Ashley, y'all into
Rarely,
like stuff. Y'all,
rarely do
I'm
I
saying,
disagree with you, Chan, but I do think it's okay to travel and go for some regular hors d'oeuvres. You know, you don't gotta always go get the $70
So you saying
steak.
Hey, bro, y'all
a
disrespecting this nigga, bro.
yeah, yeah, no, no,
Y'all-
no. This ain't got nothing to do with Ryan. I'm just
No,
saying
it don't
I'm
got nothing to
not
do
gonna
with
go
Ryan.
over. That's
It's a
just
matter of
like
opinion.
shout out to young Avery. The pictures that he first was sending, I'm like,
Ah,
bro,
here we go. He gonna
you're
use.
paying to
Hey,
get on the plane to go fuck with that. You can find
Yeah,
that
but but
around the
but
corner
Chan,
for
but
you,
man,
Chan,
bro.
think
hey,
about
man,
it.
look,
Think
man.
about it.
That's
I want to
crazy.
go to
Nah, Ryan,
Thailand
you know I
and
showed you some bad
Philippines
joints too, Ryan. Don't
just
don't
so I
don't
could
be
try the
judging
fast
shit.
I'm
food
not gonna
there.
hold you
Nah,
though.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I'm
I'm
not
Avery,
not.
necessarily going
hold
for
on,
Hey,
hold on.
cuisine. You
that
know what I'm
little
saying?
joint that Brian had at that little spot, she was a dime piece. She was a
Man,
Yeah,
dime.
I had a
thank
couple
you,
Don
Jay.
Grizzles up in the collection.
Appreciate that, Jay Holiday. See, Jay was there in the flesh, in real life, in DR,
He
and
It
he
was
seen
Oh,
also
what I
dark
he
pulled.
there
talking about
too,
La
He
though.
seen
Vega?
how I pulled up. He
He
seen
talking
how I
about La
pulled up.
Vega?
Yeah, he talking about La Vega.
Oh yeah, well we
hey,
already gave
hey,
you your flowers
hey,
for that,
hey,
brother. Shout
hey.
out to her
I'm
too.
pretty sure Huncho could vouch for me because I be showing him some Don Grizzles too.
But can we get a consensus on this conversation me and Chan are going back and forth on? Like, how do y'all feel about that? Do you, when you get on that flight, do you need to go get you America's Next Top Model? Is
No,
that
that's not what we're saying. That's not what I'm
okay?
saying. Now,
Okay,
now you
okay,
conflating what I said. Now, country.
okay. Please,
I'm
please
saying to go
expound,
way
brother.
over there because a five is average. Now here's the
I
thing. Here's the thing. And this is where we're gonna differ at. Because if you going out there getting a five by American standards, you're losing. But getting a five by their standards is maybe like a 6 or 7 in America by their
Fair,
stats.
fair,
You see what I'm
fair,
saying?
fair. So let's adjust the scale
I
then.
disagree.
Hold on.
Uh oh.
Let's adjust the
sure,
scale
shit.
so that everybody's on the same page.
Okay.
Is it cool or is it not cool for you to get on the flight, spend that money, and get an average looking lady where you're going?
But what's
Like
average? Because the beauty scale goes up out there, though, bro. This is
I'm
what I'm
saying in
saying.
that place. So average for DR, average for
Now, if
Panama.
you go way out there and get an average for America, you're losing.
Okay. I can't speak. I can't
This is
speak
what
for.
I think. Go ahead.
No. I was gonna say I can't speak for Brazil, but let's say DR, right? America has some of the baddest bitches I ever seen in my life.
Uh oh.
I ain't gonna hold y'all. America, like if you've been to New York, Miami, Houston, America has some gorgeous women. Now I'm not talking
Okay.
about their attitude, but
I'm
they
gonna
look
double down
good.
on that too, Brian.
All right,
They
go
look,
ahead, go ahead.
they look good. But in the DR, man, I don't know if I changed the scale really. Like, you
Well,
know what I'm
here's the
saying?
thing. Here's the thing, Prime. And
hmm
I want to make 2 points about that. For one, I think you're judging the chicks in America that you see in America that's from a different place. Because you go to Miami, see those bad chicks, those are Cubans, Colombians,
That's a
Venezuelans,
good point. That's a good
all
point.
of those.
That's a good argument. Yeah,
You know what I mean?
That's a
So
that's
good
a good
point.
for
argument.
sure, for sure. And also, do you see it as an abundance that you see it in the DR or Colombia? You see what I'm saying?
Okay, I
Because
see what you're
that's
saying.
the difference. It's in
In
abundance.
The
Miami,
abundance.
yes. In Miami, yes.
Yeah.
I
But
just say
they
that.
fucking with top. They fucking with Drake.
Right. Back
Let
to
me
back.
ask you something,
Exactly,
Goddamn it,
Brazil.
exactly.
phantom drivers
The
and shit.
reason, look, listen, the
You
reason
okay?
people say the scale changes in America, it's not because beauty changes. Beauty's the same anywhere in the world. What changes is what you would deal with. That's what changes. Okay,
I'm gonna push
if
back on that, Ryan, and I'll tell
it's
you
like
why. If you
no,
put
like
Kylie Jenner
Uh
in
oh.
the country, her stock go up than if she was out there in Colombia, where you could walk
this
around the
is
corner and see 4 of her.
this is exactly what I'm saying. You're helping my point. That's what I'm saying. The reason the scale changes is not because beauty change. A six is a six anywhere in the world. But the reason people say, "Oh, in the states, she would be an eight," is because in the states, you couldn't clap that in the states, but you can clap it there
Over there, you have selection, so you could be selective. Like, nah, I'm cool on her. Let me go rock one of the little J Lo bitches out. That's why the scale changes. It's not because beauty all of a sudden is different. It's what you know you could get over there. That's why it changes.
And I would agree with that to a certain extent. But that's just like to say if everybody's rich, nobody's rich. You know what I mean? To say if you in a country full of dimes, they're just regular to you. They're fives.
Right, right,
Five is
right.
regular.
But you're right. You are correct. And I think we get confused in some of these countries. They not all bad. Definitely not in DR. I done seen a bunch of regular
Yeah,
J-Ladies
A
up
Avery just
there.
sent me
plethora.
those same pictures.
Yeah, exactly.
A plethora.
And what's
Exactly.
crazy over there, but the regular chicks, they'll be booed up. But you come to America, regular chicks don't be booed up.
But they think they dimes and shit though.
Yep.
Like, baby, you're not even
So
Uh huh.
two pennies.
Yeah.
it's the mindset, bro. All it is
That's
like,
what it is. It's the mindset.
But
yeah,
yeah,
One.
they be dealing with
it's
them
a
Pookie and
mindset.
Ray Rays though.
Like me, look, regardless of who y'all see me with, I still have a standard when I travel. I'm not dealing with like some of the joints I see, nigga, like a bit weight 230. I can't rock a bit 230 overseas.
Hey, I could get them to leave it for me then.
There you go. There you have it.
But she gotta be a baddie one though. You know what I'm saying she gotta have that like thick ass, big titties. You know what I'm
Obviously, she bad, but like I can't go overseas to rock a chick 230 with a high top fade. Like I can't do that.
Oh man,
No, I'm just
with a
saying,
high
like
top fade.
I'm just saying, like some dudes,
Oh God.
Not the
they
Steve Hightower.
I'm just saying,
She
I'm
got that.
just,
She rocking that Duke Nukem.
I'm
Like,
just saying,
Oh God.
some dudes will go for that, and
Damn,
that's
Avery, you fucking
cool.
bitches with Gumbies?
That's
yo,
that's
yo.
that's cool. Now, would I crack a chick that I would normally crack in the States? Yeah, I would, because here in the States I don't change as much. I know some brothers like in the States, yeah, I'll rock. For me, not really, because I got chicks that I talk to here daily that I'm like, nah, I wouldn't really breaking up. I wouldn't take a day off to crack her. I just wouldn't. Not worth it. You know what I'm saying? So like a chick like that in my last video, I would crack her right here in the States or over there, because I know it's not a pro. It's not like, oh, I gotta pay 120. Nah. Just a regular chick, we vibing, we doing content, we can create content. It's all good. I'm chilling. All right,
Hey, and
man.
then also let's not act like the other stuff matters because when it comes to like looks, that's one thing. But when it comes to personality and how the chick rocking, that's another, bro. Cause
Yep.
I'd rather take me a smooth six that we could go out, we could laugh, chill, bust jokes and
Mm-hmm.
shit, than a
Exactly.
bougie ass 9 or a 10.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Some of these top level beauty, they in and out. They the ones who screaming leche leche. They the ones.
Ryan said, "I can't deal with a short that say leche at the 10 minutes."
No,
Yeah, that
I
Leche
I
shit
don't,
had
I
met a
whack,
don't think
bad
bro.
bitch that she gonna let a nigga rock, bro.
So did every
I.
I let y'all talk, but we kind of grifted a little bit from the
Nah,
main
go
point.
ahead, go
No,
ahead,
no, no, no,
country.
no, no. I passed the mic, but as usual, Avery takes us to Panama when we're trying to go to Cuba. It's
Man,
okay.
what's yo,
Yeah.
man? Country, come on,
Courtesy of the
man.
So
shade room on
Come on that
shade
yeah,
room,
shit. Come on that
Erlon.
yeah, it's all
bullshit, man.
good. It's all good. So I just
Come on
wanted to
that
reiterate the
bullshit, man.
question. Like, what is your opinion on getting something that isn't necessarily over a 7.5 when you land? And I think we already killed the whole scale argument, so we don't really need to get too deep into the specifics. But I'm interested to hear what y'all think about that.
If I go way out there and a chick like when she get naked, just off of pure attraction, it doesn't turn me on. I feel like I wasted my money. That's just me.
Bro,
Okay.
if I see that bitch feet, bro,
Hey, and she got some
bro,
bunions.
I need French
Oh
tip,
boy.
white toe. Like this shit gotta be right, bro. All my Spanish chicks know I don't get the feet gotta be right.
Man, she can't no bunions, prime, no bunions.
I'm dead. Me personally, if I rock with her, I rock with her. Or I would not go overseas to deal with a chick that I'm not attracted to physically. I gotta be attracted to her. That's how I feel.
That's point
If I'm
blank. Period.
But
period,
what if okay, let me put some stipulations on it. Okay, you rocking, personality's cool, but you already know the guys is gonna get on you. You still going?
yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think I already proved that. I don't really
Yeah.
care what the guys think. Like, if I like her, because I know that if I'm looking for a girlfriend, she got to be at least a 7 to me. To me, but if it's someone I'm gonna clap, she would have to, in my eyes, she would have to have a nice body. That's how I look at it. You know, she
Yeah.
got a nice body. I can clap. That's how I
Hey,
look at
what's
it.
that song? Cool it down. What said Donnie and Mike? If I like a girl, who cares who you like?
Ronnie,
Man,
Bobby, Ricky, and Mike.
that's new edition. Cool it now. Don't stop.
Yo,
Yeah, that's a fact though.
yeah, that's how I look at it. Like
But Ryan, why you letting them play, bro? Like that girl when I walked into the hotel, I mean the Airbnb, she looked good, bro. I stopped Ryan at the door. I said, "Who the fuck is that?"
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, you
no,
know,
Nah,
you
they
know,
not talking about La Vega, bro.
no,
They
they
talking
wasn't
about
talking about
Panama.
man,
Lavega.
Prime's like she looked decent.
I
Oh
ain't
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
lie. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. La Vega,
Lavega,
and
she she precious.
I mean this respectfully, Ryan, because you know it's all love, but bro, do not bring her around me, please. Not to say I'm gonna take her or nothing like that, but like,
Oh, you gotta
no,
talk about
nothing like
Jenga
that.
girl,
Nothing
Jenga.
like that. It's all love,
Jenga
but
girl.
yeah,
Yeah, nah, I know what you're talking about.
yeah,
She know how to work the room too, Ryan.
precious.
She know how to work the room.
Yeah. She cool
And
around
that's
the homies
important
too.
too, bro.
Right.
Cause she was
She
dry when
cool.
I first got there. I was like, "Oh shit, this chick dry as hell."
Yeah, she
But
just
when we
she
went
had to get
out,
in her bag. Yeah,
yeah,
she had to
that
get in
green
her
dress,
bag.
Ryan, you went crazy.
Yeah, that shit
Oh
crazy.
yeah, he went crazy on that green dress. You talk about that
Oh
girl?
yeah, Holiday was good. Yeah, he was in there too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Holiday was there too. Yeah, that's
Oh
a fact.
yeah, oh yeah, and she was rocking that green dress. She was bad
Yeah.
though. I give her, be honest with you, she's probably like a 9.5.
Devil in the green dress.
She's
Wait,
tight.
wait, wait, Ryan, you picked that up when you was out there, or you had
No,
it
no, no,
for
no,
her ahead of
no,
time?
no, no. We had that ahead of time. No,
Word,
bro, I
word,
was talking
word,
about
word,
like
word.
2 months. I was talking about like 2 months.
Well,
I know
got you,
brothers.
got you.
I know brothers despise of that, but no, I was talking for like
Nah,
2 months.
See,
she the
y'all
one
see,
who was,
hey, Ryan, man, that's what they was doing to me, man. I was talking to
Nah, here's
homegirl
the
for 2
thing
months.
though, Avery, because I knew you was gonna chime in. You talking like y'all on the same level. Ryan actually knows Spanish,
But
so
yeah.
so, what's the difference
that
if what's the difference
because
if
she
I was
knows
talking?
that you're
What's the
just there
difference
for a
is
short time.
crazy.
You're not even investing your time into learning the language to
Wait,
communicate.
Chan.
How can you build a relationship or bond with somebody and y'all don't even speak the
Did,
same language, bro?
hold on.
That could
Yeah,
be
yeah.
same
Did y'all
vice
hold on,
versa.
hold on.
I'm pregame shouter.
Avery,
That's
did you
true.
really just say what's the difference, brother?
He did.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Lord have his mercy.
I'm pregame shouter. You gotta remember that. I'm pregame
Avery,
shouter.
can you expound on that? Why do you think there's no difference? Like, if she can't even tell you how she has diarrhea from the food she ate,
Oh my
like, bro,
Bruce,
god.
bro, she had to ask your big homie to tell you to buy her a drink, bro.
no, but
Yeah,
Right.
Ryan said that was
That is
diabolical.
the difference.
I'm
That is the
curious though.
exact difference,
Avery, please
Avery.
expound on that. Like, do
That's
you
the
think that
difference.
your money is gonna compensate for your lack of being able to communicate? Please don't say yes.
I don't know, but I digress. Like,
Hey yo, to argue
Good
that
cop out.
though,
Good cop out.
there are women you could get excuse me that
Appreciate
you
that,
could really
bro.
you could clap just being funny though. You can it might not get you far, but you can clap just being funny. You
No,
can.
100%. I done seen dudes do that
Prime, I got
with
a
my.
question behind that. How you gonna be funny and y'all don't even know the same language?
Thank
Oh
you.
yeah, yeah, every yeah, you get it. Because then you're just the joke now. You're not making it. You are
Yeah,
the
they're not gonna
joke.
take you serious.
man, how am I the joke though?
Prime,
No,
Look,
no, no.
you can
how
Nah,
only
am I
cause
the
they
laugh
laughing
so
joke?
at your
No,
Prime.
no,
English.
no, no, no.
You
Hold
can
on, hold
only
on,
laugh
Avery.
so many
Hold on,
times before
Avery.
you become corny.
I didn't call you a joke. I'm saying if she's laughing and you don't speak the language, then you are the joke. She's
She's
not
laughing
laughing at
at
what you're
you,
saying.
not with you.
At
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
put
I'm,
it
I'm
in
point,
not calling
Okay,
you
yes.
a
now I
joke
see
though.
you. Now you said from the chick standpoint.
But Avery,
Yeah, that's what
if
I'm saying. I'm not saying you a joke. I'm just saying
okay,
like.
but think about it. Think about it. You at the beach. You pull up on shorty. Okay, you say a few words. You gonna laugh forever?
First of all, I didn't laugh
Like,
forever. I hit that Google Translate.
see?
And here's the thing
Well,
too,
hey man.
just to add to
Yeah.
that,
I
So
tried to say some
to add
Spanish
some context
words.
to that, Avery, I think that shows a little bit of how naive you are when you say, "What's the difference?" Nigga, y'all don't even speak the same language. That's a big difference.
That's
Yeah,
a
it's
huge
a
difference.
huge difference.
That's
Cause
a huge difference.
you miss like subtle. I'm sounding like I'm hanging out with Malik too much on this side of the
He's
phone.
still hanging out
I
with
was about to
me.
say, you miss the subtle nuances. Like, yeah, you miss the small.
We're gonna
He
start
said,
calling him Malik Jr.
Yeah, you gotta start looking at, like, you're gonna start missing little things, like little jokes, little things that she says. Something come on the TV and she say something. You miss those little moments, bro, and those things go far, bro. Those
Yeah, they
little
no,
moments.
she
do.
was
Somebody in the
trying to
street.
bond. She was trying to teach me some Spanish words though. Then she was trying to get me to watch Beauty and the Black with her in
But
Spanish.
Avery,
Beauty and
you
the
gotta
what?
remember, bro. You're the gringo, not her.
Yeah.
You gotta
Nah,
remember,
Avery,
like,
bro. Avery, you off today?
Damn
damn,
on.
bro.
Man, you need to watch The Wiz or some shit in Spanish, man.
Nigga said,
Nah, but you know what it is though, Prime. Like, I gotta snap myself out of this sometimes too, because I be catching myself like, bro, Shorty is not finna baby you. You're grown as hell.
Yeah.
So
right.
whatever you want out of this situation, you gotta make sure you prepared.
Avery, you
You
could
can't
clap
be,
so many Spanish chicks in
yeah.
Seattle. Just
That's
speaking
why.
Spanish, you could
Bro, the
clap them
only Spanish
all.
chicks in Seattle is Mexican chicks, bro.
You can clap clap them. them. Hey, Hey, Avery, you can
Nigga,
clap.
you know Mexicans speak Spanish, don't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. You can clap them, Avery.
He said that like they Moroccan or something. Like, nigga,
Yeah,
stop.
yeah.
Yo, y'all.
You could
I ain't
clap
gonna
them,
lie.
Avery.
When I be going to work, bro, I be seeing some fine Mexicans. I'm like, damn, that bit bad.
Avery, you work
You
at the
ain't even
airport,
wave
right?
at a bitch.
You
They
at the
more like,
airport, right, Avery?
do I work at the airport? No, I work at a field. It's like a
Oh, but can
private
you get in the
airport. It's not
airport
a.
or nah? You can't. You can't.
Nah, I
Okay, all right.
can,
So
but I
you
can't.
need to
Like,
go when you go
Yeah, you could
order
do
food or some
TSA.
shit. You need to go in there talking. Start off just
no,
googling how to order food in Spanish. I'm telling you, you're
bro,
gonna start meeting girls just doing that. I swear to God.
bro. I'm just saying, I don't work at an international airport, bro.
You got a
Oh, okay, all right.
bodega
Fuck that.
around
Fuck
you,
that.
Avery?
Go to a taco spot. Go to a
Nah, I ain't
Mexican
got no
spot.
bodega. All I
No
do is
bodegas?
UFC. And
Damn.
all I got is
Avery,
You
you
know,
UFC
you
find.
and
know,
damn
I've heard so
AMPM.
many excuses,
yo,
bro. If I go to
you
Seattle right
know,
now, I'll find them.
you know the
Bro,
only way,
nigga said I go to see.
you know the only way you're gonna learn Spanish, right? You have to want to learn it, bro. Because you're not gonna learn if you don't want to.
I was just finna say that.
Yeah, you got
Like
because
all of this fine and dandy, but
yeah,
Avery have expressed it that he didn't want to
You
learn,
don't want
and
to
the
learn.
yeah,
first
because
desire,
the
like
energy behind it.
that's just like having a getting better off of alcohol and stuff like that. The first step to recovery is admitting that you have a problem, and
Mm.
Avery don't think it's a problem.
Yeah,
So I think you
yeah.
guys just like talking to a wall at this point.
Yeah,
Because if
but it is
Avery
a
wanted to
problem when
learn,
she
he
gotta
would.
ask your homeboy for a drink because you making her eat biscuits with no juice. I mean, come on, gang.
So
You would
so
have
so
caught that.
So this is the problem, Avery, right? Like, let's say you go to Santo Domingo and you meet a beautiful woman, like everybody's saying, like even the bros, everybody's like, yo, Avery, she bad. Eventually you're gonna get to the point where y'all can't really communicate. Then you're gonna be asking your homeboy, next thing you know, or somebody you know, next thing you know, he got her WhatsApp and now
It's a problem.
he
That's a
clapping it.
problem.
The
Now he
problem is
clapping
crazy.
it because, and I'm not saying this out of insecurity. I'm just saying like this puts you at a disadvantage. So I'm not saying you gotta learn it overnight, but bro, it's fucking June. By next June, you could be having a casual conversations.
I understand
By
it
next
because
June, by December, he could really be
Yeah, yeah.
talking that
I,
So
shit.
I
if he really practice on it, yes, he can learn it in 3 months. You know, but he yeah. got to learn the basic words like the ser,
Like, hola, como
30
es?
minutes
Like,
to
yo,
an
like my
hour
suit.
today,
Like,
and you
look,
could pick up on
no.
a lot
look.
of
All right, I'll
basic
tell you
Spanish,
another
bro.
example. Like, my supervisor at my job, before I left, and she was, you know what I'm saying, I was on the phone with the chick, and my supervisor's Puerto Rican, but she looks Dominican. She's one of them brown Puerto Ricans, right? And so, she was talking about, you better learn Spanish, mister, because I'm not going to keep speaking Spanish for you.
mm,
You
Man,
know?
Avery, Puerto Rican. First of all,
mm.
Puerto Ricans don't look Dominican. They have black Puerto Ricans.
Yeah, he might
What
cut
they
me.
call them?
I can't
Mestizos?
believe he said that.
Mestizos?
Yeah, yeah.
He looked
Avery's not. He's
Dominican,
not
but he's
listening
Puerto
though.
Rican.
Look, Dominican is crazy. I
Yeah,
can't believe
he's
he
not
said that,
listening at all. He already left the
Man, I heard what
conversation.
you
bro.
said, bruh.
But you know what, Avery? To be fair, it's like me when it comes to Portuguese. Like I want to speak it, but I don't be having the patience to immerse myself in that language because like I'm not that like interested in it. You feel me?
So you being real, you bullshitting, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm
Like I'm
interested
bullshitting
in
with
learning
French.
Spanish, but I'm just maybe a little lazy to do it. I could be 100. I never said I wasn't interested
I
in it.
mean, you got to start with the basics. Start with like the
Yeah,
groundwork
basic.
with
I
it.
try
You
to
know,
say
I
like
could
Start with the
send
hola,
colors,
you.
my
como
nigga.
estas.
you know,
I could send you one of the best
Ekal.
songs that's nice and slow that you could use it to
Yeah.
start your learning off. It's a
You know,
Bad Bunny song that's like real slow. That
Bad
shit
Bunny.
I only know that Bad Bunny,
hella good.
Mia, and Drake. That's it.
I be listening to
That's a
Rochi.
good one. You
I
can
You
listen
try
to
could use
that.
that's a good one.
Rochi.
Yeah, that's a good one to learn.
Rochi's fire.
Then Ryan got that Spanish one. Hey, mommy.
Yeah, listen to that shit, bro.
There you go.
Ryan
Listen to
song.
that.
Good lit.
There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Damn, dog.
Avery,
My
you
head
know what's
hurt like a
crazy,
motherfucker.
bro? You know what's crazy? You literally got like the whole team trying to just
Whole
build you
team,
up. Like,
like,
you know what I'm saying? I
Bet,
didn't have
bet.
none of this shit.
I ain't have none of that when I came in the game, dog. If you a lucky nigga, bro.
Nigga,
I'm not
I
gonna
used to
hold you.
get
You sound like
embarrassed
Jay.
nigga, I would get
No, you
embarrassed
blessed.
in
You
New
blessed.
York cutting niggas hair and people get out the chair screaming at me because I didn't know. That's how I learned respect. Like, you got it
He
good
said
right now.
screaming at me.
Yeah, nigga, I had to almost fight niggas because it's my fault I fucked up their hair, but because I didn't understand what the fuck they saying. And I'm telling them I don't understand. But they didn't care. They wanted a
that's
haircut.
what it sounds like.
He did. Wait, what'd you say, Jay Holiday?
That's what it sounds like.
That's what it sound like.
I
That's
ain't
what
gonna
it sounds
lie, bro. I
like.
used to get my hair cut in Florida at the Puerto Rican barbershop. I didn't know what the hell they were saying when I was a kid. I was like, what the hell?
Puerto
I'm
Rican
like,
Spanish is real for me. I'm having trouble with it, to be
And
honest.
you know what's another factor we not really letting Avery know about, bro? You want to be able to pretend like you don't understand, but you really do.
Yeah, I
Taxi,
do that shit all
taxi
the time.
driver,
Yeah,
like,
restaurant, cook.
like that black
You know
dude
what I'm
did
saying?
when the girl's being racist. Like he was
Nah,
like,
but
yeah.
you
like
don't know no Spanish.
Cause
you
y'all
jump up in
think
the taxi, right? And okay, you wanna ear hustle to see if her and the driver is really creeping on the low.
trying to
But
finesse you.
you don't know what they saying though. You don't know
Yeah, like
nothing.
prime example. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, bro. You don't look. People get too comfortable. Like I told y'all, a brother I know got stabbed in Santo Domingo.
Mm.
Yeah.
He knew Spanish because he started peeping what they was doing. That's why I always tell people, if you don't know Spanish, when you get into the Uber, shut the hell up. Don't talk. Just stay quiet the whole ride. Don't say nothing.
Like that video. I'm just saying, like that video, dudes in the store and the girls talking racist about black people. He cussed their ass
Cause,
out. You
cause
don't know who speaks Spanish. And then when he started speaking Spanish to the
yeah,
chick,
yeah,
she
yeah,
was
yeah, yeah.
shocked.
But hold on, right? So, cause I'm telling you real life examples, right? So you stay quiet, right? Even though the nigga know you American, but he doesn't know if you're Dominican American. He
Right.
Yeah.
doesn't know that. So you probably ain't talking and you probably are American, but he doesn't know if your parents are Dominican. So he might not try nothing with you because he like, this nigga's American, but his folks probably, I ain't gonna mess with this nigga. His cousins, his mom, we're probably taking him to his people's house. So when you stay quiet and don't talk, that's one of the best things you could do.
Yeah, I ain't
That's
gonna
what I
hold
used
you,
to do
Avery.
when I first got to DR. I am not talking to Uber.
I ain't gonna hold you, Avery. I was in Venezuela, San Domingo Este,
Hmm.
and my Uber my phone was dead, so I had to ask somebody else, can you order me a ride? And the lady was like, yeah, I can order you a ride, and I'm not even gonna hold you. Those cats jumped in. It was like 4 cats in the back. Take me back to Panatini. I was like, oh hell no. Are they really? Were they gonna stab me up or something? I got back.
He said they
I
gonna
ain't gonna hold you, but holding conversation in Spanish with them, you know what I'm saying? It goes a long way, Avery. I'm telling you, learn that, my brother, because you need to know what they saying. Train your ear, please. Train your ear for it. Train your ear for it, because you need to know what they said. Because I could have put myself in a situation, and
True. It could be a safety thing too. Like
they're like, like it's a safety net. Like this ain't true. It's like, bro, nah, right? You just learn little words, and then you start putting it together in your head, and then your mind is gonna do the rest for you. But you need to learn something, especially if you like to go to DR and clap.
You're gonna
So
and
have to
talk to
speak your
DR
Spanish.
women and talk, the Latin women in general.
Well, you
Right.
just don't want to be in a situation where you need it and you don't have it. You feel me?
yeah,
That's really it. Like you don't want to be in the back of a taxi and you go in the opposite direction. You don't even know to tell them, yo, stop.
Yeah, because I was arguing with a cop one time, and I'm like, he's like, he knew I'm American, but he's like, damn, this dude kind of knows Spanish though. Like
Right.
he kind of knows, so maybe he's Dominican. He just grew up in the States. Like he didn't know. And I'm like, oh, yo, you know what I mean? I start saying shit that I would hear like in music videos and shit, like arguing. And he like, oh shit, like you a tiger, like, oh, I'm, whatever. I'm just trying to get some
What do you
bread.
call it, a tiger, a tigre, or something like that?
Yeah, yeah.
A
He's like, oh,
tigre. He said
he's
a
like, yo,
tigre.
tú eres un tigre. I
Yeah,
get it.
I'm
Like,
saying, you
he's
know what I'm
like, yo,
saying?
I just want some pesos for my daughter's birthday. I'm like, all right, there we go.
See, Avery, that little stuff right there, that's subtle. That that tigre right there is that slick man gonna try to get you in there in that the Dominican Republic.
But
Try
like
to
I said, look, we all know I made it back safe and sound, man. So when I get after my first trip,
yeah,
now
but you know what? You was over on the North Coast. A lot of people speak English on that North Coast.
Yeah, that's easy.
That's easy. Because we
Santo
over there North
Domingo,
Coast,
nigga.
to Casante, the girls they know how to speak English over there, and they play
like
games.
the one chick, right? Remember I was talking to that chick, Prime. I told you about her, the big joint from Santo Domingo. I work at the bar or something, and
Yeah.
she speaks a little English, but she doesn't like speaking English to me because she don't know a lot.
Boy said the big
Oh,
joint.
wait a minute, Avery. So how are you communicating with these girls on FaceTime or FaceTime, and you don't know nothing? But hola, come on,
No,
stop.
the one that
You must be sending them some money because I know they frustrated like a mug. Nah, I could just imagine, like, bro, I'm okay. I think I speak Spanish like a child, right?
Yeah, me
You
I don't
said
even
I know
think
they
I don't
frustrated
even
like
think
a
my
mug.
Spanish is all that great. And Shorty be huffing and puffing every now and then when she starts talking about like her mom and her situation, emotional things. And she be like,
Right.
oh, he doesn't understand what I'm saying. She be like, use el traductor, use el traductor. I be like, all right, escríbame whatever you want to say, and I'll translate it.
All right,
So
yeah,
if you don't know nothing,
right.
and you having FaceTime conversations, bro, what's the body language like? Are they frustrated?
Nah, it's just that, you know what I'm saying? I'll try to say certain words, and then even if I try, like, I'll say something on the translator, but I'll be like, let me try to say it without playing the sound from the translator. So let me try to say what I'm trying to say in Spanish. Cause I know in Spanish you gotta roll like certain, like the artist stuff, you gotta roll your tongue and stuff like that. So
Oh, that comes in time. That comes in time. You got to train
but
it. That.
but it might sound sloppy, and then when I'm trying to say it, she'll kind of like correct me in how to say it, and then she be like, you see, like she'll say see, what's another word?
Lado or something.
See entiendo.
The end all she don't understand.
Like, yeah, or she'll
Or she
say,
understand
or she'll
something.
say da bien or
Está
ben
bien, yeah.
tu, and
You know what está bien means?
what?
No, it doesn't. It could be a bunch of texts. It could be
I'm
me
thinking
too,
it means like, are you good or something
or
like
something like that. It depends on how you put it in a conversation. It'd be like, está bien.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll be right back, y'all.
Like I be trying to learn it, like I do, but I was like,
You
let me
know
see.
some words. You got some words now. You just got to start putting it together.
About
Like,
buenas noches, buenas tardes, buenos días, hola, cómo estás?
so do you know
Si tú
anything?
quieres, vamos a hacerlo para practicar español ahora.
Oh yeah, he has to
Vamos.
practice Spanish a lot. More practice he get, he's gonna learn.
Repetitions, like.
¿Cuál es tu nombre, señor?
Sí.
No,
See,
dime tu
y'all.
nombre en español.
No,
Avery, ¿cuál es tu nombre?
Avery.
What?
Avery,
¿Cuál es tu nombre, cabrón? Dímelo.
What's the name, Avery? Tu nombre es?
I know cabron mean like
No,
damn
nigga
cuss
in
word.
Spanish.
Oh my God, bro!
No.
Stop it, bro. ¿Cuál
Come
es tu
on,
nombre,
Avery.
cabrón? Dímelo.
I gave you the trick.
En español, por favor.
Avery, ¿cómo se llama?
You know this
Como
one,
se
Avery.
llama? Does como mean how?
¿Cómo se llama?
Como se llama? How are you?
What is
No,
it?
take
What
down.
is your
No,
name?
take down. ¿Cómo se llama?
I don't know. I don't know
What
what
is
that
your
Mi
means.
name?
nombre es, mi
Mi
nombre
nombre
es,
es
mi
Avery.
nombre
I know
es.
nombre mean. I think no
Mi
no no no
nombre
no no.
es Avery.
Mi nombre
Nombre is
es.
name.
My name is
Numero is
my
number.
name. My
I know
number.
numero, yeah, it's number. Telefono is phone. You know.
Mi nombre es Avery.
I don't know. I never took
Hey
Spanish
Avery.
as an
So where are
elective in
you
high
from?
school.
So de aquí.
Sí, a qué ciudad te vive?
Yeah. Don't be well, Avery.
Qué ciudad te
I think
vive?
country's
Yeah. Sí,
translating.
yeah.
Que él no quiere entender. Él no quiere
Oh,
See,
I
aprender.
Bro,
understand
what
that.
translator? I can't translate nothing right now, bro. Come on,
Right.
stop.
he said I can't translate nothing right
Él
now.
no quiere aprender.
Hey,
Bro,
Avery. Don't leer this.
See, I don't know, man. Shit, man.
So Avery,
Don't
when
let
they
me
say
know.
the Don letter, like where are you from? So that's
Yeah.
when you would say like
exactly.
Seattle,
Oh,
Orlando,
that
wherever the
yeah,
fuck.
don't okay. I have yeah. They do ask me that because I
Don't let
be
me know.
and they be like, "Where you from?" And then they be like país is country, and then
Yo,
you
yeah,
know,
país, yeah. Okay, okay.
There you go.
País.
See,
There you go. See, there we go. We get somewhere. There
you
we go.
getting there. You doing it, Peter. You're doing it.
Peter. Stop, man.
Mm.
Who the hell, Peter? I look like a white man.
You don't
You
remember
call
that
me
movie?
Peter?
Oh, so Avery, so if you
You
need
don't
to go
remember
to
the
the
movie?
bathroom, how would you say that there? I need to go to the toilet.
Who said Peter's a white man's name?
I say lavatory. like,
Laboratory.
yeah.
You don't know about the don't they?
OG the man.
Oh, come on.
I
He
don't
said
know. I
Peter
can't see
come
the
on.
chat from the web. I don't know what they're
Well,
saying
you
on the
got to
chat.
San Domingo and you had to use the bathroom bag. You won't even know how to ask for the bathroom?
I was without that damn translator. like,
Oh no, Avery, you
Yeah,
gotta
yeah,
look
yeah. Okay, you could say that. OG, you could say "Donde es tu baño?" or you could say
at the baño,
"Disculpa."
the scoop, excuse me. Yeah,
Puede usar el baño, por favor.
por favor. Mhm.
Yeah, or you could
Claro.
say you gotta repeat, Avery. You got
Yeah, Avery.
man,
There's so
hey,
many
man,
ways
we
you could
got to have
say
these
it.
discussions on the
Discúlpame,
back
quiero
chat.
usar el
You
baño,
stupid
por
lady.
favor.
You
¿Dónde
may go a
está?
long way.
We got to have these discussions on the back chat. You feel me?
yeah. That's cool. I get it,
What about
bro.
the Puerto Presto or something like that? Puerto Presto? You can say that
Oh,
too.
por supuesto.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny. I used to get that word confused because, from what my understanding, por supuesto is like a budget.
Yeah, well, it depends
It's
on
like budget.
yeah.
Now I do know the one Puerto Plata chick. She speaks English, but she doesn't like speaking it all the damn time. Because every time she answers the damn phone, she'll say, "Hello, how are you?" And then she'll want to start talking in Spanish. like,
Yeah.
I'm like, God dang it, man! I thought I had me a full
But
English speaker.
that's your sign though, Avery. That's your
OG said I
sign.
know nigga Spanish.
I
Yeah,
had
hell
one
yeah.
full English speaking one. Like you can hear the Latin drawl when she speaks English, and she was like, she got mad because I was watching the World Series one day, and she wanted to talk to me on the phone, and she was pissed off. She left me a voice message. You don't call me. You don't tell me you love me. like she was bugging. She was, and then she started cussing me out in Spanish and shit. So my coworker's Mexican. I was like, yo, what is she saying? He was like, oh, she's calling
He
you
was
a whole
like,
bunch
"Give me her
of
WhatsApp. I'm gonna find out."
like,
Right.
nah, cause this is on Messenger. He was like, she was
Stop,
cussing
you
me
a
out in
fool,
Spanish. Like
bro.
my friend, like my coworker's Mexican, right? So he was telling me that what she was
Randy
saying, and
Moss.
But
look,
I'm gonna tell you something, Avery. Those Mexicans, even the Mexicans, they have their own like Spanish.
yeah,
Like
they
I
sound
hear
like Speedy Gonzalez, all
they
fast and shit.
que pasó way or
Uh, uh,
Yeah,
way.
no man, no mama's way.
Right, it's different. You know what I'm saying? So
but Avery, I don't even think you realize you kind of like you're limiting yourself. You know what I mean? You kind of just a little bit. You're limiting yourself a little bit, brother.
I just regret not taking it as an elective in high school.
You don't. But okay, fair. But I wouldn't look at that as a negative. I would look at it as an opportunity to understand more now. Like, your life ain't over because you didn't take the class. You're not unable to learn because you didn't take the class. You Gucci. Just gotta,
you gotta learn your verbs. Start with the verbs right there, and
Yeah,
then
you could start with the verse, bro. The colors, the
yeah, the
numbers.
colors. Yeah.
You be
Yeah,
surprised, bro. You
and
be walking around like, oh
Spanish
shit.
got their own alphabet. Like,
Yeah, but it's not that far off.
Nah, not really. It's the
No, they
same,
don't
bro.
have their own. It's the same alphabet, but
It's the
they're not
same
far
alphabet,
off.
bro.
It's just the sounds I think he's talking about.
It's the
That's it.
sounds. It's the sounds
The
of what you
sounds.
the voice.
That's it.
That's it.
And maybe X,
X or what double A or something
Look
like
at
that.
OG said
Okay,
we've been out of high school for 15
double
years.
A was different for me. Double A, like wow, but that could be like speaking in Spain too. So
yeah, Spain,
My
Spain.
issue is the tenses.
I
So
thought
I'm still
Spain has
working on
different. I
that.
thought Spain has different type of Spanish.
yeah,
Like
they do. They have like
Yeah, they
they'll
got the
say certain
original.
words
It's
in
the
other
original
Spanish, like,
Spanish.
huh?
nosotros somos or something like that.
Yeah,
No,
they got the original shit.
sois. Yeah, it's different, but they can still understand you. So you can speak whatever you want to. Like in Colombia, they don't use those status out there. My teacher said they don't use those status out there in Colombia. They
Mm.
they just say through, you know.
Hey, dude.
Yeah, everything's through.
Yeah, I
Through
have
it,
issue with the
through it.
tenses too, and the like the connecting verbs.
Yeah, the connecting verbs, adjective verbs, and
Yeah, like past tense,
the
later,
past tense. And that's
now,
speaking in the past
them,
tense.
they, we, us.
I, you, he, she, we, they.
Man,
That's
shit.
hard to speak there, you know. It's like I'm like a 2-year-old, you know. I'm still
Man,
Avery,
if I knew fluent Spanish, man, I'd probably be happy to talk
but
that
you
shit all
won't
the
even
time.
try though. So how you gonna be fluent if you're not gonna try?
I said I am gonna try. I'm gonna get it done. Just I don't have to do it at
Yeah,
the
you
pace
gotta
y'all
start
want me to do it.
with the alphabets. I think Ryan was saying that if he would learn Spanish back in the day, he would have started with the alphabets. So yeah, start with your alphabets and kind of download that frequency, and then listen to podcasts and music. Music is key to learning
Man,
Spanish.
like the chick, like when I was with chick, she was listening to one American song, but she didn't know what it fucking meant. And then she's sitting there asking me, trying to get her to understand what it means. She said she's liking it, she likes singing it, but she doesn't understand it. So I was like, I think you're listening more to the rhythm than the words. That's probably what
Avery,
you.
pick. This is what you could do. Pick your favorite fucking song that you know the lyrics front to back, and then put it in Spanish on YouTube, like the lyrics, and then you're gonna be like, oh damn, I know what that means. Watch how much you end up learning. Just doing that basic thing.
It's gonna come, Avery.
Prime, I'm gonna tell you where Avery inspiration gonna come from. You see, because he talking to a lot of chicas from the North Coast and they understand English and they speak a little bit.
Yeah, they patient. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not gonna have an incentive to do otherwise. But if he goes a little bit farther inland and a
Mm,
little bit closer to, the capital,
mm.
then he gonna realize, oh snap.
You in New York City now.
Yeah.
Get out the way.
Yeah, yeah. This is there's no paciencia aquí.
Yeah,
Yeah. And you know what? You know what,
Yeah,
Avery? Even though I'm not a fan of Duo, OG's right. Duo is great for like the basic shit.
the basics. Yes.
Like socks, t-shirt, door, keys, shit like that, bro. That shit help.
Like I
Yeah.
remember, I remember the girl's daughter, man. She was doing some English schoolwork. The girl showed me all on the camera. What does this mean? And then she was like, she couldn't pronounce scissors. She was like, Caesar. I'm like, all right, I'll
But
take
it's a
that.
different tongue, though. You got to realize they coming from a different tongue, just like we come from a different tongue. You have to train your tongue. Really, you have to train your tongue.
yo,
So in Spanish,
Spanish, they don't even close their lips
yeah,
to say most of the words. Like
Mm.
it's the tongue and the teeth. I had to figure that out the hard way.
I had to sit in front of the mirror and just talk to myself like over and over and over again and listen and listen and listen. I was like, and all of a sudden it was like one of the hardest words for me was like importante. I was like, come on, importante. How is that important? How is that important? So I don't know, but my repetition was like, one day I was like, importante.
And it's funny, like growing up, like I didn't know how to roll my R's and stuff.
Yeah.
But I remember like when you used to watch like the rap DVDs and all the fake bloods and all that shit, they used to be like, "Brat," like, you know what I'm saying? So I started learning how to roll my tongue like that. I swear to God, I started learning how to do it like that.
Brat.
Yeah, the New York and all that shit. Yeah. So I started learning it, and then when it's Spanish, I'm like, oh yeah, I know how to do that.
I mean, they used to do that shit in middle school back in the day.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so
When
you'd be surprised.
they be like, oh, I'm blood, brat.
Brat,
like,
yeah,
like
they
this,
say,
like,
yeah, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how you pick shit up. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. Like pick your favorite movie, your favorite song, and put that shit in Spanish, bro. Like you gonna be like, oh damn, I know what that mean. Oh shit, you went crazy. Yo, OG say y'all better chill.
Nah,
That's how I
Avery got
learned.
it. Avery
That's how I
got it. He
learned.
just, you know what I'm saying? He just gotta, I don't know, get away from the north coast,
Yeah, the
man.
North
That's
Coast,
my,
you know,
yeah.
like
Just
they
leave
know
that alone, bro.
nothing. Yeah, I went to Sasua, La
Man,
Plata.
OJ Simpson trying to crack jokes saying I got the fuck you.
It's just not challenging enough for you, Avery. That
Yeah,
to me, like when ninjas get stuck in the North Coast, I automatically assume you're gonna get stuck in the trick bag. Which,
La Plata
oh,
Sur, mucho puntos aquí allí. So no más. Prefer Centro Amigo Este.
Hmm.
te prefieres Santo Domingo Este.
See,
¿Para qué? ¿Para
they,
qué?
yeah. Why? Because
Sí.
you can immerse yourself in the language more. You
I don't know.
know,
I feel like if I had like a tutor, like someone like across
Pero
from me in
¿cuál es tu
person,
opinión en
I
la
don't know.
capital?
Nigga,
I'll
you
learn
getting
it
Can-
tutored
though.
right now.
yeah, you
I'm
can get
talking
it
about like
right
I'm
now.
like one of those people that need like in person learning, bro. I gotta have
He,
people
Yeah,
he
around
ain't
me.
I see
listening,
what you're
Prime.
saying.
you
I
can
see what
get
you're
it right
saying. I
now.
see what you're
Yeah,
saying. All
No,
right,
I'm thinking. What you
you
mean
can
I
get
ain't
that on your
listening? I'm
phone
talking
though.
about what I'm thinking. What's best for me, nigga?
Yo, the
You
What you
tutoring
talking about?
lessons,
you can get it on your phone too.
in
You can
my
get it on your
opinion,
phone.
speaking every day to a shorty from the capital gonna get you right, man. Tell
Yeah.
you.
but the
It's
cap
gonna get you right.
Hey Avery, I'm gonna send you an app later on the back end. Pause. I'm gonna send you an app.
He said, "Well,
I'm gonna send you an app, bro. It helped me a lot because you know I'm trying to get my French back and my Haitian Creole. So like, cause I kind of lost that over the years, so I'm trying to get all that shit back.
¿Cómo talibú?
Haitian
Like we
Creole."
human.
A
Yeah,
boy,
so I'm trying to learn that shit, bro. Cause like I spoke it fluently. I spoke French all the way to the age of 10, and then it
I'll
was
be back,
nobody to
y'all.
there was
easy.
nobody. All right, bro. It was nobody to practice with.
You need to practice on it then. It'll come back to you. It's like riding a bike.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, it's cool. I'm telling you, every like it's helped me a lot in life. I've gotten jobs and shit like that in the past. You know, just because I knew Spanish, bro. They gave me a supervisor position when I used to work certain jobs and stuff. Just because I knew Spanish, bro.
Yeah, supervisor position.
Them Spanish niggas used to cuss me out, bro, when I first started, man. I ain't know shit they was saying, bro. By the time I was getting out of there, I was cursing at them to get to work in Spanish and all that shit. Hell yeah, bro. And then guess what? They started hooking me up. Hey, I got a niece. I got a friend. You see, when you start learning Spanish, that these doors start opening up.
Yeah,
Crazy. Like you never know. Jay Holiday, Ryan, they might have a girl they really want to connect you with, but they know this nigga don't have basic Spanish. I don't think it's gonna work.
yeah, true that.
You
What
know what
would
I'm
you
saying?
recommend him to learn though? Like what Spanish? Like Colombian Spanish or Mexican
Yeah,
Spanish?
yeah. It don't have to
I
be
think that's
Dominican.
one of the cleanest Spanish you should learn to start with. You know, Argentina.
Mexican Spanish. Yeah,
Yeah,
I heard a
you could
whole
use
lot of
that.
Argentina Spanish on the train yesterday.
You could use whatever Spanish in DR. They're gonna understand you. You know, it's
And then
just I don't know if you're gonna understand now.
right, and then the next thing you know, he'd be like, "Oh," the next thing everyone will show up like, "Okay, wah."
Man, hey, bro, I'm telling you, bro. Like learning Spanish as a black man, bro. That's like,
It's
man,
a game changer
that's a crazy combo. And then fuck around and know how to dance a little bit. Oh
on
my
the board.
god.
I know about doing some bachata. You know what I'm saying? Like I know how
Yeah,
to do.
yeah, cause I'm,
I used to
Yeah,
I'm
live in
talking, yeah, some
Florida.
bachata, some merengue. You know what I'm saying?
the
Like
merengue.
salsa's another level though. If you could learn salsa and speak Spanish, bro, you the most lethal nigga outside,
Yeah,
bro.
I never did salsa, man.
You
When I
lethal.
worked in Puerto Rico, this lady taught me how to do salsa out there.
Yeah, I'm
You
trying
like,
to learn. I'm about to invest in that. I'm about to learn.
yeah. If I learn salsa, I'll be on
Yeah.
Dancing with the
It's
Stars
like
and
it's
shit.
like a two step though. It's like a two step, and you just move. It's more in your hips. It's all your hips, really. To be honest with you,
Yeah,
two step.
I've
I ain't
been
do.
wanting to learn I've been wanting to learn salsa forever, dog.
Yeah,
But I
that's
never
one of the
really.
things I want to learn.
Yeah, what?
Ryan know the value. If you learn salsa, shit, even if you don't
Yeah, if
speak
you let
Spanish, nigga,
bro,
You clapping.
Oh, you clapping? Oh
bro,
yeah. Oh,
If you learn how to dance that shit, they go crazy for that. Last time we went out, what's her name? She wanted to go to one of them little salsa type spots so bad. I'm like,
What
baby
the
girl,
little Panamanian shorty?
nah, DR.
Oh,
Oh,
DR.
I'm like,
You talking about the green dress?
yeah. No,
Oh,
no,
okay.
no, 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 not La Vega. No, no,
Oh,
the other one, the one after her.
oh, I never seen the other one.
Yeah. She wanted to go to one of them little dancing spots. So I was like, baby girl, I'm not on that level yet, dog. You gotta give me some time.
yeah. But all right,
But
man.
yo,
It's been real with y'all, man. I'm out. Phone dying. Got to charge it all up,
oh
man.
snap! I
Got
don't think I
get
ever
my
heard
hair
Avery say
done.
I'm out.
Yeah.
All right, brother.
He
Yeah,
don't like this
man.
topic too much. Yeah.
Yeah,
He
that
don't
Man,
like
what
shit
do you mean I don't like this
cooking
topic,
his ass
man?
up. That shit
Yeah,
cooking his ass
y'all
up.
giving a brother a whooping about some Spanish and shit, man. You know
Nah,
what
we
I'm
looking
saying?
out for you, dog.
looking at
Nah,
it,
you
dog.
good? You good,
You
Avery?
gonna thank us later. Cause I was mad
You
at the
look,
niggas I used to work with and they didn't want to speak English with me. And now I
you
thank
learn
them
when you're
niggas.
ready.
I thank them niggas now, you know.
Yo, I
Yeah, man.
wanted to
I gotta
say,
charge my phone and shit. I hit y'all up later.
All right, bro.
all right, brother.
All right, I'm
All
gone.
right, brother. Avery.
I wanted to ask y'all, uh, y'all ever leave DR or whatever country, and then you get home, you get back, and then you watch like a WhatsApp story, and you like, damn, why didn't I see her while I was there? You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be
Yeah,
eating me,
bro.
dog. I'm like, oh man,
That shit actually make you sick.
yeah, I'm like, I'm so sick. I didn't see
Sick.
her. Like
Sick.
that should be
And they be
messing me
looking
up.
extra good. Like,
Yeah, this joint hit me
Yeah,
up the other day. It was like, hey, why you didn't write me when you was over there? I was like, I didn't know you on the backside. You just wrote me today. I was like,
man.
you back in August, but
I
you know,
I
going bad.
I told the chick, I said, listen, I said, look, I said, man, I always use YouTube. YouTube is my number one line. I'm like, yo, I'm a YouTuber, man. It's like I got like 50 people that want to link, and the famous line everyone says, let me know. I'm like, that's why I give you guys dates. I'm not gonna remember to text everybody when I land. Like that's why I give you the date. Yo, I'm gonna be there on the 4th. All right, cool. You know I'm there on the 4th. Just hit me up. You can't be like, oh, you didn't text me. Like, no, bitch, text me, bro. Like, I'm running around, I'm moving around. Hit me up too. Like, it ain't always gotta be one way. I be telling them joints, dog. They like those. Sometimes some of them do it on purpose. They wait till you leave because they testing to see if you gonna hit them up while you out there. I'm like, oh, I seen you. You didn't even call me. I'm like, damn, you saw me, but you ain't say nothing. That's crazy. You could have easily been like, yo, what's good? You out here? And I would have been like, yeah, hell yeah, pull up. Like, what's up?
yo, Ryan,
Yeah.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Machiala, he was like, yo, there's nothing special about Bachata. Anybody who says that, bro, they don't know. They don't know like the real power of that salsa shit
So
In Latin America, dog.
I'm gonna
Even
I'm
in
gonna
fucking
say I'm gonna
Miami
say
used to
this.
clap.
I'm gonna play both sides. I know I get what you're trying to say because you're basically saying like, man, with Spanish, you're good. Like you could find a wife, you could find a girlfriend. You can.
Agreed.
But when you get into the like learning the dancing and that deep, even if you already have a girlfriend, like you're gonna build more sexual attraction. Like she's gonna be more turned on by you. Like
Mhm.
when you out in the club, you don't want your girl like, damn, I want to dance, but he don't dance that, and then she looking at the next dude cutting up on the dance. Like, you want to be that guy to your. I mean, unless you just don't care. All right, have a good one, bro. Unless you just don't care how your girl see you, it's just
See,
gonna
see,
build more attraction.
see, Ryan, niggas ain't listening. We never said it's as important as knowing the language. We saying if you know that shit,
Yeah,
it's a flex. It puts you on
Oh,
it's a
another level.
flex.
that's a
It's a
different level.
flex. It's
Like
a
these niggas
flex.
don't know, bro.
It's like telling a dude like you having a 6 pack is not important versus a guy who don't. Sure, you don't need a 6 pack to get bitches, but if you got one, chicks are gonna dig it. Like that's all we saying.
Okay, so not every girl cares to dance. Of course not. But if I have all the tools in my belt, then I'm good with any girl.
Oh yeah,
Stop it, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
facts right there. If you can speak
Never had
Spanish and you know how to
everything.
do the salsa,
That's a fact.
and stuff like that, hey, you good to go.
That six pack shit you said, Ryan, is true.
Yeah,
It's true.
True.
It's not like you need it, but it's a flex. It's and like like Prime said is you rather have everything a chick wants. So
like
you're
Batman. You got
you're the complete
Batman. You got
package.
everything in your pack. Yeah,
Yeah, I'd rather have it and not need it and not have it. You
Exactly.
know what I'm saying? I
Exactly.
could go to any fucking Latin American country.
You ain't never gonna
I
be
could go
awkward.
anywhere.
You can
Nigga,
put you in
I could
any
put a damn
room.
rose in my mouth and start dancing by myself. Bitches is gonna jack me, bro.
Yeah, you going,
Fuck
bruh.
out of
If you,
here.
bro. When I used to go to the little Spanish clubs and shit, like back in the days, even if I tried, like chicks would go crazy. Like I'm like, damn, if I really knew how to dance this shit, I would be bagging crazy. You know what I mean?
Bro, knowing salsa, bro, you would never even have to leave Miami, dog. You can go to salsa night every weekend in Miami and clap.
Yeah, even in
And
Miami,
clap.
like you said, it's a gem in Miami. You know what I'm saying? It's just they love to dance, bro, and don't never let one of them joints lie to you and tell you that they don't. They love dancing, bro.
hey, they got any yoga spots in the DR? Next time I go to DR, I want to go to a yoga spot.
Yeah, they got
Yeah, they
yoga.
do. They
Oh, they
do.
do.
They have
Yeah.
everything. They even got mosque. They got a masjid. I want to go next
Oh, they
time.
got a mosque too. Oh, hey,
Yeah,
Prime.
they
Next time we pull up, let's go to the mosque.
look, yeah, we go. We out.
Yeah, because I
We can
want
go.
to.
We can go. We can try to go for Juma.
Oh, Juma. Okay.
Yeah, because they got one mosque that I read on, and I mean
Where's
that
it
I
at?
googled. It's in Santo Domingo.
Oh, San Domingo. Okay, yeah, I want to. Yeah, because I'm a Muslim man, but I don't
Yeah,
always practice.
yeah,
But I
yeah. No, we're not
like
perfect. Yeah,
my religion. But yeah, I would love to go to. Cause I know you was trying to switch over and stuff like that.
yeah,
So
yeah,
let's go find
yeah.
a mosque out there. You know what I'm saying? To see what
Yeah.
I want to see what
Yeah, I
they.
want to see what it's about. Yes, that's a different bag. That's a different mix.
That's
Like
a
it's
different bag
Dominican
right there.
mosque. That's crazy. Yeah.
Because you know what, the Muslim women they gonna submit to you. You know they are talking about the women playing games like that. The women
Mhm.
they
And then Dominican chicks, they don't care if you're Muslim. They don't give a fuck. They don't
they
care
don't
about
care.
that shit.
They don't even care if you green, nigga. They don't give a damn.
As long as you got that almighty dollar, nigga.
That money now. Hey, Poppy, I don't have no boy. I don't have no food. Please send me. Oh no, my AC is going out. Yeah, yeah. My
Yeah,
grandma
shit.
died.
My boy, his girl, she said she'll put her whole hijab and everything. Dominican chick. She was
That
like, she'll wear the whole damn the hijab and everything.
a job. Oh wow.
She don't care.
No, no, of course. I got a headache. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Reggaeton.
Yeah, they're probably not doing that in Costa Rica, but I bet you there's people in Costa Rica that actually are fascinated with salsa. And if I'm up there and I'm fucking it up, they're gonna be like, damn, this nigga's going crazy.
Costa Rica. I've been to Costa Rica. Like Sasua looks like over there by that beach on the Caribbean side,
Hmm.
Saco Beach.
Yeah,
It looks just like that Thailand stuff it was showing the other day. It looks just like that. They act
bro.
just like that. They're very aggressive, but it's very expensive. You know what I'm saying? The
e-
chickens,
e- even when salsa come on, even some Dominican niggas sit down because
right?
they don't know. Wow, the power of that, fam. You
Oh yeah,
tripping? You tripping, bro? You tripping, bro? It's always niggas that's trying to nah, bro. That's a plus, bro.
Yeah, of course it's a plus, man. Like, I mean, I get what he's trying to say. It's probably some,
Nah, I don't get
and
none of
I
it.
say this with respect. It's probably some dudes who not that smooth that know how to dance, and nobody gives a fuck. Like, I'm just saying, like, but having that in your bag is important, bro. Like,
having
I got
that.
invited, bro. You know how many times I got invited? This one girl invited me to there's this one street, I think it's by the Malecon, like they shut down this whole gas station and they just be playing salsa like all night. And she invited me out there. I said, baby girl, that's not my scene, bro. Like I'm gonna be out there looking dumb, bruh. But I could just tell she wanted to go so bad because she thoroughly enjoys it. You know what I'm saying? You want to keep your chick happy. It's something she enjoy. Of course, you want to do that. Like, who don't want to make their girl happy?
A visual hype. I think we all have Dominicans. So we all have Dominican, my brother. We all have Dominican now. You know, once we experience this, that culture, we all Dominican. 'Cause, after that, you got the power. Uh,
Honestly, like, I don't say this a lot, but man, if you know how to dance in general, sometimes you get away, bro. You get
you get
away. You
away.
just,
Yeah.
yeah, you just hit a little two step. You know how to move to the
A
rhythm.
little two step. That's all you gotta do is take the two
Yeah,
step.
you get. I did that shit one time with my I hate talking about this bird, but like this one chick, like she had me dancing merengue, and she's like, just follow me. And I was vibing, like I was chilling, I was vibing. You know? If I'm drunk, bro, I'm Michael Jackson, bro. I don't care
Oh
what
yeah,
nobody
yeah,
says.
yeah.
And
Uh huh.
Yeah,
then you go, bro. Hey,
you feel me?
that elixir is a potion, ain't it?
What? Put me
So
on
Yeah,
that,
I be
yeah.
seeing.
I'm no black. I Dominican. I'm no.
Mhm.
I'm Dominican. Come
I
on,
know
see
black.
a bull.
I
Come on,
know
see a
black.
bull.
I
What do you
Dominican.
mean? Come on, see. Well, I'm no black. I'm Dominican. What do you mean black? Dude, you Dominican? Come on, see.
Yeah, it's like a running joke or whatever.
It's a running
Yeah,
joke.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's definitely a running
Dominican.
joke.
Yeah, what do you mean they're not natives?
Cause they don't like to be
Latinos.
called that. But to be fair, right, growing up, like being Haitian, I was always told like you're, and they didn't say because of my skin. They know I have black skin, but they
Yeah.
telling me you're not black American, so don't act like it. That's what they used to say.
well, Prime,
Cause
you born in America?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, nah,
But
fuck
they
yeah.
but they say, but this is why they say that, and you could ask Nigerians or whatever. You could say
They
because
ain't
they have this thing
not
with Black Americans. Like there's a stigma with that, right? So there's a stigma like, oh, Black Americans been
I'm
here
black.
forever.
Black, but
I hate that shit the most though, bro.
I know you
Because
hate it. I know even me, I try to explain like it's different, it's not the same. But
okay.
it's like, you don't come here, you don't join the gang, smoking weed. Like that's like a stigma. Cause even when you date Hispanic chicks, a- as an American kid, even when I was dating Hispanic chicks, they would tell me, my mom told me, nah, I can't really date black boys. I'm like, why? Oh, because they just get girls pregnant and run off.
Oh my god.
And the girls who's telling me that, none of their fathers is in the house. And they Spanish.
Yep.
right,
Man,
So it's
listen.
a stigma, bro. Like there's
That's-
so many Nigerians that their parents will be like, "Yo, you're not like you're African. Don't you're going to college? You're not in the street. You're not none of that." So it's a stigma.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah,
Well,
they're like the Caribbean, like Caribbean parents. They always got some rules. Like, yeah,
See,
don't bring home no this, that, and the
see,
third. Yeah,
see.
yeah,
Ryan know what I'm talking about. See, a
yeah,
lot.
yeah.
You
no,
talk to any.
I get that though. But here's my thing though: if black people, especially the American black people, took that rightful place where they supposed to be, everybody would want to be affiliated. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Everybody would want to be goddamn oh this, that, and the third. Because let's not motherfucking fall for the drink the Kool Aid. The black people is the cream and crop of this earth. They do that separation shit because you could be from Africa and be Ethiopian and be goddamn it Egyptian and be Arab, but if you from Caucasus or you from goddamn Europe, you're all just white. How does that even fucking make sense?
But
Hey,
Charlie,
what
right?
Paul? Hey, what Paul Moody say? Everybody want to be a nigga, but no, don't nobody want to be a
Nobody.
nigga.
But but this is the thing, Charlie. This is both
Have a
sides
good
of it,
night.
right? When I was growing up, see, I grew up with my mother. She Haitian, but my father is African. But I was raised with my mother, right? So when I would go to school, like I don't know if y'all remember the '90s. You was an African booty scratching nigga. That's what they used to call
oh
Yeah,
yeah,
Africans.
I've
So
never
so
seen
so
African,
they
but I
so
know
they would make
African
fun
booty
of they would
scratch.
make fun of African niggas, right? And then on the other side of it, Africans and Caribbeans and all, they'd be like, well, nigga, I'm not one of them for real. We look like each other, but they don't feel like we one of them. This nigga's name is Jackson and Johnson and Smith, and these African niggas' name is Umblutu and all. It's different. You know what I'm saying? So
Bluetooth.
you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So it was always like this little divide. It wasn't until the last 10 years now you see American black dudes dancing to Afro beats and shit. That was not a thing in the 90s, dog.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
the
most they would do
times
is
is
Hey, hey, I
definitely
know y'all
gone.
heard this one. Who the hell in here smell like four Jamaicans slapboxing in the elevator? That used
Oh
to be
my
mad popular.
goodness.
Yep.
Jeez. I ain't gonna
Oh,
hold you.
the other one,
I
I
never
remember
heard that
African
one.
Blue Scratchers.
I can't lie.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
four to five Jamaicans in the elevator slapboxing will get mustard. Let's not pretend though.
I
I'm
think
saying
4 to
so.
5 any ninja slap boxing in the elevator
Right.
gonna
You're
get
gonna be
crazy.
it's a cycle.
God.
It's gonna be mustard.
Hey man,
What?
but
Yeah,
you
bro.
know,
So that's
when
that's
you
that's
young,
something
you do young things.
that's something that's like both sides of the situation. Cause my mom, she never like, cause I grew up around a lot of Hispanic people. My mom never said nothing. My brother, me, my sister, when any of us had a Hispanic girlfriend or whatever, my mom never said nothing. But my mom was always big on the Shaniqua thing. She
Oh
don't
my
like that
goodness.
shit. So
Damn.
cause we used to go to the dentist and all that. My mom didn't know English. And my mom, the black American women were so mean to my mom.
Ah,
You see what I'm saying? And they weren't understanding. My mom didn't understand. So my mom always tell us like, we don't bring them in my house. You could bring
makes sense.
you could bring Chinese, whatever. Don't bring Shaniqua in here.
Oh my goodness.
And I
You
ain't the
know,
only one. I've heard a lot of Haitian. They don't say it out loud, but
you know what's funny
Yeah.
about that, Prime? My mom's actually an AKA. So in
Oh, she ain't
public, yeah,
Kiki.
she's an
Hey,
AKA.
damn. And how old are you, country? You say you 26, huh?
Nah, I'm older than that, bro. I'm 30.
Oh, okay. Well, that
26 was
even
crazy.
further. I don't know. Somebody in the
Oh,
somebody that's in
Cam.
the community
Cam.
is 26. Oh, okay, okay. I know we got a young, well,
Yeah,
young
but
man.
she won't condemn the sisterhood because she can't. Like she can't condemn it in
No,
public.
she actually can. The AKA history is condemning. I'm
Well,
sure you probably know that though.
yeah, she's definitely still an active member, and like
Yeah.
No,
I see
what
how.
I mean by that, the AKA is the people that implemented the brown bag test.
Got you,
mm,
got you.
mm.
But
I know
she
you know
won't.
what that is.
Yeah, she won't condemn the sisterhood in public, but back
Yeah.
home, like when we get home, oh man,
My mom
uh,
did the same thing. She's an Eastern Star. She did the same thing.
Yeah,
yeah.
she
When
about
we
to
get back to the
start
crib, she let me know. She be like, "Listen, I prefer you come home with a white girl if that's the case. Like, do not bring
Damn.
no ghetto, loud. Come on, once she, bro, my mom's super educated, so if you don't talk patois to her, you would think she grew up in like upstate New York, right? Like that's just how it is. So she's not really into like the super. I'm trying to be respectful because I love the culture, I really do. But she's not into like the worst parts of it. You feel me?
Are you Kappa? Okay.
okay.
Even
This is
even
not
Let me
Jamaicans.
ask you
Kappa.
this though, country. From what I seen of you, you know, you had on the blue shiesty though, but you seem like a very melanated brother.
Wait,
Yeah.
what? Run that back one more time, Chad. I couldn't hear you.
I said I
Almost
didn't
like
really
the
see
same
you
thing.
too well because you had on the shiesty. Well,
Yeah, I think visuals hype. I think
Is it me or did he just go
stars,
out?
Yeah, he tuned out.
Kappas, and
Yeah.
all that stuff like that.
Oh, okay, yeah, my mom. All
I
right, so I'm gonna tell
think
you
it's all
this,
about the
Chad. My
same stuff.
mom is
Be
blacker
right
than
back.
Prime. My mom is like blacker than Ryan, even though Ryan don't want to act
she
like he
was an
black.
AKA.
My mom, yeah,
AKA.
my mom is black as all midnight, and then I get my color from my grandfather. My grandfather is
That's
light
crazy.
skinned, red as hell. Yeah, and my dad is like somewhere
She
in between.
your mom had to be an anomaly, and I tell you why. Because, like I said, the brown bag test was a real thing. All the AKAs that I know from down south are light skinned chicks.
Yeah, and then that same way in Cali too. All the AKs
Yeah,
I knew,
see, I don't think they're the
light
same
skin.
up north because now that I think about it, it's a lot of dark skinned AKAs up here. So maybe it's a South thing. I don't know.
No, that was their sisterhood. Now the Deltas are dark skinned women.
Yeah,
You know
nah,
what I
my
mean?
mom
You know they got
definitely an
AKA, they
AKA.
got Deltas and shit like that.
As a matter of
Oh,
fact,
that
she
those were the
just
chicks
came
dancing
back.
in Colombia.
She just came back from a retreat.
Yep, the Deltas
AKA.
was dancing in Colombia. That was them with
Oh
Deltas.
yeah,
You
nah,
can say
yeah.
country.
No, I was saying she's definitely an AKA because I heard her and her other members when well, not to take it too far back, but they were on Kamala's campaign. My mom was on Kamala Harris's campaign.
Oh,
Yeah, so she's
yep.
still an active member.
And that goes to prove my point because motherfuckers like Kamala is the motherfuckers that they was letting in. Them fair skinned women.
Yeah, but my mom, she blacker than Prime, blacker than Ryan. Like she blacker than you, Chan. She's dark. When she
Wow,
smile,
what's up with all the colorism, country?
but you know what though? That's where I get my appreciation for the darker skin, and not brown. I'm
Wow.
talking darker skin Haitians, darker skin Jamaicans, darker skin Latinas. Like I do have a slight bias towards them because of that. Like I think their skin is beautiful.
No, I love my melanin. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, it's still hard for me to believe that it's a whole race of people that the sun hate. Like, you can't
Yeah.
even be out here like that, bro. You know what I mean? Like, look at what's happening
Yeah,
to the
they
white
look like
people.
tomatoes, but
Right. Look
But
at what's happening to the white people that call themselves, goddamn it, taking over Australia. A lot of them is getting skin cancer because that's not their natural habitat.
but you
You
know
see what I'm
it depends also, right? Like back to that, like how you grew up. Like a lot of my Jamaican brothers, they parents they knew English. So even when they came over here, even with the patois, like they know English. So like
yeah,
they
that's a
were still
fact.
able to go to the schools, register the kid. Like, you know, it was still
It's
able to.
different. It's
It's
different.
different, bro. If your parents Dominican, Haitian, or whatever, you come up here, your parents don't know nothing, bro. They just give them the papers, and we gotta fill it out. We gotta call the doctor. We gotta. So it's like a whole different thing. And then when I was in the army, I was meeting brothers from the south and all that, and they would talk about, oh, this, that. My mom was. I'm not used to like bringing a girl home and my mom say something, but like my brothers from the south, be like, man, I can't bring no white girl home. I'm like, damn.
saying?
And
That's
I'm not used to
blasphemy.
that. I never brought a white girl home, but like my mom, they don't care. They wouldn't even say nothing. They would act
Hey,
like the girls know there's no difference.
Prime, just be glad you didn't have Jamaican parents, bro. And your father isn't a Rastafarian. My father's a Rastafari
Oh
to the
yeah,
core,
shit,
and
shit.
you can't even I couldn't even bring pork into the crib, bro. Like certain things, he just wasn't going for. I feel real bad for my sister because like she
Yeah,
didn't really get to do a lot of things that other girls was doing, innocent things at that. But yeah, bro, I think Haitian culture is way more relaxed than Jamaican culture, depending on who your parents are. I could be wrong.
yeah. Depend on your parents, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause
Them
I remember.
African and those Haitian pop, oh, they go ham.
Yeah, I'm like I never met Haitians with pets. Like until I was older. Like I never seen a dog before in a Haitian person's house. It wasn't until like the last like 5, 10 years I seen Haitians with like dogs and shit. That wasn't a thing in the '90s, and I never
But I
saw that.
got I got to shout out to all my Haitian Sakba safe because y'all are some of the
Hey,
most intelligent human beings on this earth, and that's a
man,
fact.
they're the most hustling human beings. Like, as far as working, it's Jamaicans and Haitians. Them motherfuckers gonna work like 8, 10 jobs.
Now we
They're
neck and
like,
neck. We neck and neck. Right now
Yeah,
I'm on what 55 hours, and a Haitian dude tapped me on my shoulder this morning, and he got a super thick accent. Pause. And he was like, "Hey, I see you. I see you. You here with me? I see you." I'm like, "Yeah, I see you too. Just don't take my station, nigga. Back up."
yeah,
Yeah, shout out to our Haitians out there. I got a
That's
bunch of
right. Shout out to my Zoes, man.
yo.
yeah, believe it or not, I didn't learn a lot about Haitian. I just knew my grandma, she was Haitian and shit like that. I think like it's some people that say in our family that our grandma was an immigrant or some shit like that. We don't
yeah,
even know
bro.
that.
And quiet as kept. A lot of Dominicans in DR got a Haitian chick somewhere about.
Uh-huh.
Man,
No,
I met
no.
an Asian chick in Ryan's group, man. This motherfucker's thick as gumbo. I damn near booked a flight just to see her.
Oh man,
I ain't
a
gonna
lot of
hold you.
Dominicans got a Haitian shorty in the streets, man. They going home to her. If not, going
Yeah,
home to their
bro.
Dominican
A
chick and going home
lot of
to Haitian.
Dominican,
Yeah, man.
A
I'm
lot
not
of
gonna hold
Dominican niggas be telling me, yo, they got it. Even if it's a side chick, it's Haitian.
you. I'm not even gonna
They
hold
said the food is better and the clapping is better. They've all told me that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hold you. That that Rico little spot. I didn't know that lady was Haitian. I thought she was Dominican.
Oh, the chicken spot. Yeah,
Yeah, that
yeah, yeah.
chicken spot we went to. I was the whole. She was fine as
Yeah, she looked
bad.
good.
I
I was gonna try to
was
sneak the number in Creole, but I ain't there yet. I got to go back to that. Yeah,
yeah, she gonna be there. You got to go get that.
yeah. The other chick gonna be mad because she
That
was.
right there's a piece. Hey. When I tell you on that chat, homie, she's like a 9.5. She bad, homie.
Sure.
Bad. She like red bone, bad,
But
nice.
everybody thought she was Dominican.
They would think she's Dominican, but she was
It's a
straight.
lot. It's a lot of that in Haiti too. They just don't
Yeah,
market it like that.
yeah, they don't market like that.
It's not marketed. They don't want that because the DR and all. They don't want people to know that. They want you to keep coming there.
Hey, Prime, you had Jamaican stew chicken before in your life?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I have. I've eaten a lot of Jamaican food, but stew chicken, I don't think I have.
Hey,
I'm trying to figure out whose is better, the Haitian stew, the Dominican pollo guisado, or the
Um,
who's better.
so I would say
Amazing.
that pollo guisado is pretty good, but like the Haitian, like they not the Dominicans can't fuck with that Haitian griot, dog. That pork, that griot, they not fucking with that, bro.
yeah, when
They
I
not.
was in New
Yeah,
York,
see, I don't eat pork game, so I
Yeah, that
wouldn't even know.
Dominican, like every Dominican I know, they eat chicharron, but when they eat that griot, they be like, nah, that griot different, bro.
yeah, the
You know
Haitian
what I'm
food
saying?
is way different from
That Haitian, bro. Whenever y'all get a chance,
way
try the
different.
Haitian macaroni, bro. Oh
Yeah.
God.
When I first went to New York and I had met my Haitian friends that I've been friends with like 30 years. First time I got there, they got a plate and they they're from Haiti and they said, hey, the mom was like, I need you to finish that whole plate. I was like, damn, that whole plate it was like full of everything. It was delicious. I was like, damn, I can't even finish that. She was like, you better finish it because we ain't to spend no money on you not to finish your whole food. But I like Haitians. They're very embracing too as well. You know, people they always people say, oh, Haitians get bad rap, but no, Haitians are Haitians is awesome.
Yeah, man. That's the only thing I would say. Like growing up, like if you Haitian, like growing up, all you know is bad news. Cause like your parents, you on the phone with Haiti, all the stuff going on in Haiti. So like all you hear growing up is bad news, bad news. So Christmas, whatever, your mom gotta send the barrels to Haiti. So like there was for me, I'm still young enough to know like in the sense every year I've been alive, there's never been good news out of Haiti, bro. Never. Never. Either the president this, the president that, the president was getting run out the country. It was always something, man.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. So it's different, like, when you grow up like that, because I went to Haiti as a kid, and even then it was still messed up, but it wasn't as bad. But like my mom's generation, they're from a Haiti where you didn't even have to lock your door, bro. That was a different Haiti.
What do you think? What do you think made it so bad when they went down there digging for gold?
And
Like, what do you
it's
think turned Haiti
bro,
upside down?
it's like Haiti bro, you could go hours talking about that shit, bro.
yeah. One of
Like
one of
from
the things that Citibank took all the gold from
took
Haiti.
all the gold, bro. You
Yeah,
could go
that's
all the
one
way
thing
back
right
to the
there.
embargoes.
Yep.
You could just you could go on and on to the oligarchs, the Israelis, the Lebanese. Like you could go on and on and on and on and on. Haiti just, bro, it's so bad. But the good thing is when a country hits rock bottom, bro, you can only go up. But the problem with Haiti is still been finding a way down.
Did Trump block the way to Haiti? Can
He put it on the advisory. I think.
advisory? Oh,
Yeah, 'cause,
I don't think there's, and I think people might be a little bit misinformed. There's no restrictions on Americans going anywhere. It's
it's
people coming in.
they're coming here. Yeah.
Yeah, because at my job, people like, yo, you can't go here no more. No. Your passport still works the same. This is restrictions on other people coming into the country. Like, there's no way for them to put a restriction on your passport like that. I don't even think that's possible. Unless there's like a new law. I don't even think that's possible.
yeah. I don't know about anything about that. I know that you got to get your visa process for any country. So
It'd be insane to say all Americans can no longer go to Cuba. Like, they can't do that. They could make it harder. Like, they could make airlines not fly there, and you have to take a different route. But once the country allows you in there, you could go.
back when I traveled to Cuba in 2011, they had an embargo, so it was harder to get to Cuba. We still got to Cuba. Still got it. Still made it. But I had to book through a Canadian reservation. I couldn't do it through American reservations. So when I landed, they couldn't stamp the passport, right? Well, they was like, "Oh, you want to stamp the passport?" No, and then I had to go back to fly Bohemian Air, come back into the Bahamas, and it's tricky because you don't want them to stamp your passport too and let where you've been at. And then you got to make sure you got to delete everything off your phone, especially if you got that TSA stuff, because they can just ask for your phone just randomly, like, "Hey, show me where you've been at." So that TSA stuff, you give up all your rights. You got to look at the real fine print on that TSA stuff. Clear, TSA, all that.
Yeah, that global entry is something I'm trying to get into.
Double
But
entry, but I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. If you ain't got none of that stuff, I wouldn't do it because you're gonna give up all your rights.
I mean, I don't really got nothing to hide. And for my profession, I'll need security clearance anyways, because I
Yeah.
want to work in the private sector. So
You do
I don't mind. I got nothing to
telecommunications
hide.
in your country?
Huh?
You do telecom?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. But I'm a data engineer by trade.
Oh, okay. I'm a cloud engineer by trade too.
Data engineer. Do you have to go to school for that, bro?
I can't say too much online because he still works. He's still a working man, but somebody looked out for me. Another brother looked out for me.
Say less.
Put me on and gave me experience on paper. That's as much as I can say.
But I'm saying for people who don't got that link, like they got to go to school for real.
Hey, Prime, hit me on
No,
the
because there
back end.
technically is no college degree for being a data engineer. More
Data
than likely,
engineer.
you'll go to school and you'll graduate with a computer science major, and then somebody will train you on how to use whatever language that they use for their database. So it's usually like a role.
What database are you using back there? Oracle? What database?
Well, it depends on the company. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
whatever company, if they need you to fill a role as an engineer for data, or let's say you got to make reports with the raw data, they're more than likely just going to train you because there's technically no degree. There's certifications, but what the hell does a certification mean if you don't got no experience?
Yeah,
you're going to be working for $20 an hour. So
yeah, I do Azure cloud stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Shout out to you, brother.
Yep.
You working remote too?
Well, I used to work for the government. They laid all us off. So
got you. Well, I mean, hey, good luck finding another job. It's a lot out there. Do not listen to what people are saying. I do not care. In the tech field, it's up and down, left, right. If there's a new team looking for a great member every freaking day, especially if you're active on LinkedIn. Like, I hate the propaganda.
Oh yeah, I'm packed on LinkedIn right now.
Yeah. Post. What I would suggest is that you make some videos talking about what you can do and providing small examples. I've gotten so many recruiters just inquiring. They might not be offering me a job, but they're just inquiring on
Certifications have more
the content
value.
that I post. So
Certifications mean nothing. It's all about your experience that you have at the end of the day.
yo,
You
if
got
you don't
you
have 3 years of
don't need a certification.
experience,
You don't need certifications.
yeah, like
Why everybody think that you need certifications to do anything? Like I'm a cloud architect. I'm not. I'm
I can tell
technically.
you why. Because they
I'm
never
not.
been through a technical interview. Once they get in that technical interview, they're
Oh,
gonna
they're gonna weigh you
realize,
out.
yeah,
You know, they're
they,
gonna weigh you out in that interview. They
yeah.
want to know everything.
Once you get to a technical interview, you're gonna realize, yeah, that
Right.
certification didn't mean nothing.
What can you provide? What service can you provide for them? You know, at the end of the day, because I stopped looking at it as them as a job and start looking at them as a client. You know, at the end of the day. So what can they do for me? Okay, so they're gonna give me unlimited PTO. They're gonna let me work remote, do what I want to do at the end of the day. That's cool. You know, I can set my environment. I can work up all day. So, but you get that technical interview, yeah, that technical interview will tell you a lot. It'll wear you out.
Damn, what happened? Where did everybody go, man?
I don't know where everybody went.
Yeah, experience can trump certifications in some field. T- Information technology is one of those rare cases where it's all about your experience using the technology. Like people get hired in all sorts of ways, so there's no one way to skin a cat. But I'm no expert.
Everybody
Another
loves.
gentleman,
Everybody used to love that AWS. Everybody used to love
yeah,
that. That
the
first thing.
gentleman that was on here earlier, Cam. I don't know him personally, but I believe he's very experienced in that. So maybe people who want to know more could reach out to him. So
Yeah.
right, what
Yeah,
up, bro?
man. What's good? What's
All
good?
right.
What's good? Yeah, man.
Where you been at, gangy?
I had to put my phone in the fridge, start overheating.
The chica hit you
Again?
up. She asked for $20, bro. I could
Hey,
have sent
bro,
it to you, so
it's
you
the
could send it to
lives.
her, bro.
It's the lives, man. 7 hours and 30 minutes. Once they start getting like this type of long pause, like yeah, my phone start overheating.
What? Don't you got an iPhone, bro?
Yeah, I got an iPhone. Yep.
Oh
I need
yeah,
another
our
one. I'm
phones.
gonna get another one this year. When the new one
Nah, get a
drops,
Samsung, bro. Get a Samsung, bro. Get a
get a
Samsung.
Samsung. It's crazy.
Yeah. Nah, hold on. I'm going somewhere for a reason. I know you got the DJI, but you see how our phones be getting hot just charging it and shit?
Yeah.
That's why every streamer on Twitch has a Galaxy S25, bro. They
Uh,
never get hot. They don't overheat. And the
they never get
batteries,
hot. It's
Well,
crazy though. They got to get
what
hot
it is,
eventually.
nah, they don't overheat, bro. They don't overheat.
They
Apple has
never
software.
overheat.
Bro, listen to me, Ryan. Listen. I'm not saying something that I think. I'm telling you what I know.
Oh snap!
The
That's crazy.
Galaxy phones, I want to say it's the processing chip that's in there. I don't
Yeah.
think it has anything to do with anything else but the little processing chip. Streamers
Oh
be on live, bro, for like 20 hours
damn.
with the Galaxy, bro.
Oh that. Oh damn. You might be
Apple
saying
Battery
costs
pack.
something.
money, so they're gonna write the software so your phone can heat up and it can crash.
Honestly, I don't mind it because I already have iPhone. My whole thing is like it's gonna be like Chinese, bro. It's been so long since I had an Android
Right.
phone,
Because
bro.
Apple wants you to pay money over and over
Just
again.
make that LLC and then make it a business expense. Boom, there you go.
There you go. That's what I had to do.
I still gotta pay for it. I still gotta pay up front.
Nah, you don't. Your channel will reimburse you. You take the money back out, you put it back in your pocket. Boom, there you go.
Yeah, but that's what I said. I still gotta pay up front. So
Oh, word.
I still gotta have the money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Like I
mean,
buy.
yeah.
I'm at a point in my life now where I buy my phones outright, man. I ain't with that contract bullshit, man. I buy this
Oh yeah,
shit
you
outright.
bugging. Yeah, you bugging.
Yeah,
I am not doing that.
I paid 1500. I paid 1500 for this bad boy right here. That's why I'm milking the shit out of it. I paid
you
fifteen
can't
hundred.
you can't overcharge phones no more, Dan. The software stops it. Like
Yeah, the
iPhone stopped
software.
Yeah,
charging.
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
It stops it.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
it
See,
ain't even a.
yeah.
Yeah, it's not an overcharging issue. It's just for some reason, like StreamYard, it takes a lot of like whatever it takes. It takes a lot of power to use this. Like if I'm on YouTube all day, I'm cool. But when I get on StreamYard for like 5 hours, my phone start getting hot. Like, cause it's just a lot of moving parts, I guess.
It's the data that's been streamed.
The processors in iPhone, the chips in iPhones, they're not that great at managing like a bunch. Well, I shouldn't really speak on it like I know, but that's just my experience. They get hot fast.
Yeah, I used to work for I did a little bit for they used to call it ICE. That was Apple chips and stuff like that, and we just do KPI testing for it.
Wait, hold on. Did you say you work for ICE?
No, not ICE.
Oh,
ICE is Apple.
oh, okay, okay, okay,
They used to do chips, software chips, and
okay.
on software chips, we used to test the software chips for KPI. Country know
Okay.
what I'm talking about. The country. So what is KPI testing is how long can you have a chip before it starts crashing out?
Sam, what's good?
Yeah,
My fault. Yeah. Okay, I hear
that's
you.
it.
I hear you.
But that's IT stuff. We ain't got to talk about IT stuff. Y'all want to get back on the DR stuff?
Sorry, shout out to Tim in the building.
Cam speak Spanish.
Tam. Huh?
Cam speak Spanish.
I'm pretty sure she has a basic
Last time
like
she was up here,
understanding
we
of
got
that
on
at the
there.
very least. Shout out to Tam. Yeah, Tam. I'm still trying to go to Cuba, man. I'm still listen.
Cuba, Cuba was fun when I went out there, but I
Oh, you
with the
went to Cuba?
yeah. I've been to Cuba. I've been to Cuba like twice.
Okay.
But the thing
Okay.
about it is, I don't get the same vibe that I get this in the DR.
Oh,
Cuba
Greece and
vibe is
shit.
a little bit different, and it's an island too. And you see a bunch of your people out there, but it's not like that DR vibe. It's smaller.
No, of course
Around
not.
seven
This
Chevys. No,
listen. Okay. So you've been there, so it's more poverty, right? Like the vibe is more
oh
poor.
yeah. So it's very property. Uh, yeah. People walking up and down the streets and stuff like that, and people speak English out there too. Don't get it twisted. A lot of people speak English out there. I met
Shout out to
a
Stay
dude
High.
that was walking down the street randomly talking about, oh well, I speak fluent. I said, where you from? He's like, I'm from Inglewood. I was like, what? You from California? I was like, this is crazy. He was like, yeah. I was like, so tell me what's Shakur at? He was like, oh, I know Shakur. So, but Cuba has a different vibe to it, a little bit different. I think boys in Cuba right now. I don't even know if you can travel Cuba. Well, I guess you can. I haven't tried it. I'm not going to Cuba. I ain't gonna hold you. Cubans is a little bit. I, shout out to all my Cubans, but I just don't get the same vibe that I get in the DR.
Nah, of course not. You're not
Yeah,
supposed to. You're not
yeah,
supposed to. I had a Cuban tell me himself. He was like, "There's nothing in Cuba." Like he was like, "They ain't no good food. They don't be having food. They don't be having nothing." He was like, "One thing Cuba is good for is the women, and that's it." Like
yeah.
that's what he said. Not my words, his words.
When I was in
Damn,
Cuba, you
who
couldn't even
is
travel. You
that?
couldn't even
What's up,
drive.
Eddie?
You couldn't even drive in the car
Nah,
with the same
really?
woman because if you drive with the woman in the car with you and you don't have papers, she going to jail for 5 years.
What?
Yeah,
What
yeah,
kind of shit is that?
man. I don't. If they don't have that papers, that I don't know if it's
You
changed.
mean like if she don't have like her license and stuff like that?
So if I get pulled over, so we driving in a taxi and I got my
Yeah,
little chica with me,
yeah,
and we both get pulled over by the police, or the police pull us over. If I'm not saying that I'm engaged with her or doing like activities with her, like plan to marry her, they're gonna
yeah.
take her and lock her up for 5 years.
But for what though? What crime is she violating?
That right there, I don't know what crime she violating because it's the box is legal out there too. So Maybe being riding with an American, a gringo. I don't know.
I
But
did hear
And
this.
it's
I
illegal
did.
to ride with a gringo? That's crazy.
No,
yeah,
I think I know what he's referring to, because I heard out there, if they break them laws, like they're very harsh on it. Like they're not supposed to be selling box, from what I heard. And I heard if they do that, they'll like really put him in jail.
yeah.
Like
They
so,
put him in jail 5 years. That's what the locals told me.
yeah,
If I get caught riding with you in the car, I'm going to jail for 5 years.
yeah, probably because they looking at it like she's doing pro activity.
Pro activities. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
I heard
crazy.
I heard there's been YouTubers that filmed like pros, and the government went and found the pros and put them in jail.
And that's another thing. When I was out there, everything's changed now. But when I was out there, you weren't allowed to film in Cuba. They didn't want you to film nothing. They'll
Yeah,
as you coming back to immigration, they take your phone, make sure you delete all the pictures, everything.
yeah. Now it's different though. I heard you cool to record though.
Yeah,
Yeah. You just don't and just don't
they
record
just don't want you
debauchery.
respecting their country.
Anytime somebody want to look at my phone and see what I got in there, I feel violated, dog. That's how I'm feeling.
100%.
Yeah. You
100%.
trying? Yeah. You need to look at my phone. What the hell? That's a violation, dog.
Yeah, you got to be on the best behavior in Cuba. That's for sure.
Hey,
Yeah.
Ryan, I got
That's what. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
with you, being like, financially literate and stuff like that, why you pay for all of your phone up front when you could buy a phone and pay on it at no interest?
So the reason I did it, it was a personal. It wasn't like I don't like. All right, this is a personal thing. I don't like my bill being high. I don't like no 70, 80, 100, $110 bill. So I said I'm a like I had a credit card where it's like I don't got to pay interest on it for the first 15 months anyway. So I'm like, you know what? It's gonna be like I think I sold another phone. I think I got like probably like 500, 600, and I paid like 1,000 off my credit card. So I swiped for 1,000, and I'm like, it's the same deal as if I pay every month to the provider, because I'm not paying interest either way. You get me?
Yeah, no, I hear you.
So I just paid it off my credit card. I'm like, I ain't gonna pay interest anyway. I'm gonna just pay I don't know. I don't like my phone bill looking all high. I was tired of seeing $100 phone bill, $80. I'm like, that happened because I'm financing these expensive ass phones, and they charging me $40 a month. I'm like, nah, nah, nah. Now when I see my phone bill come in and it's $50, I don't know. It looked nice. It looked
Yeah, I
nice.
feel you. I feel you. My shit still be like 100 and some dollars, and my phone paid off.
But you got a lot of
Yeah,
write-off opportunities, Ryan. You got to tap into that, brother.
I'm thinking. I think
yeah.
it's certain guidelines that you got to follow with that too, because if you're going to say you got a business phone, you got to have a personal phone as well. Like say, so if you got a mint phone, you could like parade that as your personal phone. A mint phone, I think they like $15 a month or something.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep this phone as my business phone since everybody got the number already. And then I think I'm gonna get a personal phone. Uh I like what Country was saying about the Samsung joint. So I might just turn this in. But it would be backwards because I'm supposed to be streaming with this phone, get the new phone and tuck it away. But like in situations where phone get hot, I got another phone I can swap out to. I just think it just makes sense. As a content creator, I think you should always have two phones.
I think country right too, because like say when you see that dude, what's his name, Marquette, the black like tech dude, he got
Yeah.
the Galaxy. Like Mr. What who's boss, he got the Galaxy. So
Mm.
they gotta be on to something.
Right. Yeah. It makes
They
sense.
calling it the new streamer phone, but I'm not even going that deep with it. I'm just saying
So is
when
it?
you look at the technology, they just don't overheat.
So what
And
is it?
then
The Galaxy? What is it? S
The newest one, the
57
newest
or
one,
like
like
I can't,
S25 or something like
I
that.
can't keep up with them bitches, dog.
Yeah.
when I go into the store, like say when I got my iPhone, I said I want the newest best iPhone you got because I got a 13 right now. You know what I mean? So that's how I justify paying so much for my phones because I'm gonna keep it for a couple years. You know what I mean? So
Damn.
I'm
So they
not.
got Ultra. So they got S25 Ultra. So I guess that's like the pro version of the S25.
Yeah, I think that is.
Let's see how much this. Let's see how much this bad boy costs. They got 100 cameras at the back. Golly. Okay. Well, yeah, it's gonna be about 1,500 for me. Yeah, cause I need 512 gig. As a matter of fact, I might get a terabyte this time. Nah, 512. I'll do the 512. So is their camera country? Is their camera better than the iPhone?
Honestly, Ryan, all phone cameras that are flagships are somewhat similar. It's the software that's what really makes the difference.
Um,
So I would say the
PC
Galaxy
say
camera
it's
is
better.
probably better,
Yep.
objectively, but the software on the iPhone is not too far behind though. So,
Mm.
are you gonna notice listen, is it gonna be anywhere close to the DJI? Hell no. No.
Yeah, the DJ. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna
Yeah,
use
no.
the DJI regardless, but
Right,
at
no.
least
But for streaming, bro, like a tripod and your S25 or S26, whatever they are right now, you're gonna be lit. You're gonna be lit.
okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Somebody
But
said,
I mean, at this point, brother, like I would honestly suggest crack open that LLC and start reimbursing yourself for all these expenses and stuff.
I got
Yeah.
an LLC. I didn't want to, I don't want to
No,
get too
no, no.
deep
I
in there.
got you. I
Cause
got you. I
yeah, cause
got you. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah, them
Right,
boys
right, right,
watching.
right, 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 right.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
there's a
No,
lot of
that's
write-offs,
amortization for
bro.
the back off.
You got a
yeah,
lot of
yeah.
write-offs. Your tickets, your Wi-Fi at your house.
Trust
Yeah.
me, trust me, trust. I didn't roll. Listen, we could talk on the back end about it.
Once you
Yeah,
say you want it, bro, that's all I need to know. The
yeah,
specifics don't even matter. Once you say you
right,
want
right.
it, boom, that's it.
Yeah, my guy, he go crazy. Pause. Shout out to me. Welcome back. Welcome
Yeah,
back,
Hey,
that did
Nisha.
sound kind of
hey,
wild,
y'all
bro.
see what the
Pause.
key
Yeah.
maker said? The key maker on the comment.
Yeah,
Yo,
y'all
you
can
see,
pause for
the
you,
key
bro.
maker said, he said, a brother was drugged and robbed in Cartagena yesterday. She stole his $21,000 Rolex, $9,000 cash, 3 computers, passport, and other things. My thing I hate about the robberies, above all the things, why do they take the passport? That bothers me so much.
It's very
Y'all,
Man,
useful. It's powerful, right?
golly,
Powerful.
why you had to take my pet? Like you got 9 bands, you can got the Rolly, you got all. Why can't you at least leave? Let me get home without a hassle. Can I at least
Yeah,
get
because
home
they
right.
without
can charge
trouble?
for your passport.
Yo, you
Golly,
know what
dog.
somebody could do with your passport, Brody? They could do a
Well,
lot.
Yeah,
What can they
they
do
can
with
do a
your
lot with
passport?
your passport.
it must be a lot because they keep taking it. So it got to be a reason they keep taking it. It's got to be a reason because you know the average man might think, man, what the hell you gonna do with a passport? That man picture on it. Uh, but apparently they doing something with it.
Nah,
Yeah,
instead of going
they
on the
don't.
black market and looking for fake numbers that probably will get you arrested at the airport, now they got yours. So that's 20 people that's going to be flying with a photocopied passport book that looks like it's legit with your information in it and their photo next to it.
My question
Yeah.
is, why did he go to Colombia with all of that shit though?
Yeah, I was gonna attack that next, Charlie. I was gonna say, now let's talk about let's talk about the $9,000 cash. Like, I heard about being over prepared, but 9 bands is crazy. In cash, the hell you
And
doing
then
with
if
nine
you got
thousand
that,
cash?
not just that, if you got that much bread on you, bro, you're a dumbass. And I tell you why. And you expose yourself like that, because you can afford to get a cheap Airbnb just to clap in and not have none of your shit at
And
risk.
have not have nothing in it. That's a fact.
Nah, let's go further. Why, if you got 9 grand, and this is just me, I might be a little bougie, but if I'm trying to go to a fast food joint, right, and follow the wordplay, if I'm trying to eat fast food, feel me, I'm trying to get it over with quick. Bro, there's so many agencies and professional places that you could tap into. Why are you bringing 9 grand and then try to go for the cheap? You know what I'm saying? The cheap,
Yep.
the cheap menu. Like, what's going on here?
Yeah, 9 grand is yeah, yeah.
Bro,
I
he
need
could have
that
took
stories.
250 and got himself great service
Upload
and
that
not
story,
got
brother.
scoped.
Yeah, I need that link, brother. I need to read into that. That sounds crazy.
I see it. Well, I hate to even act like I know a lot more than I do, but every now and then I'm in the groups on Facebook, and I do see a lot of dudes flexing. But then when it's time to spend the money on fun, they're like trying to bargain, and I just don't understand that. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, why flex with 5 grand, 7 grand, and then when you want to have some entertainment, you trying to get $60 entertainment? I am a little perplexed about that. Maybe somebody could fill me in, but I would
My fault.
assume you want good service for your money, especially if you in Colombia. But
Yeah, you ain't gotta bring 9 grand to Columbia. It's cheap out
Wait,
there.
wait, country. What was the question? My bad.
nah, like for example, por ejemplo, if I go to Sasua, right, and I post in the group, yo man, I'm in Sasua, man, I got a $10,000 budget, I'm finna go crazy. The
Yeah, yeah.
last thing I'm gonna do is bargain with a chick for some fun for $40, $50.
No,
Like,
she just
nah.
probably no. You know what, country? That probably was a crime of opportunities. The nigga was just probably super slipping, and he just like presented himself as a mark, as a victim. You know what I mean? A lot of crimes are crimes of opportunities. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but Chan, they're like Medellin is not even the DR. It's way more advanced. So I'm assuming, because I haven't been, I'm assuming that there's agencies, there's things that there's resources you could tap into to where a professional man could get professional entertainment. Like if you're not on a shoestring budget, why are you at the beach looking for a shoestring fun? Like,
So, all right. So the word on the street was that. I have a good one. The word on the street was what he was dealing with some cheap bucks and got.
bro, that's the only, and I'm just going off of what I see. I want to make this clear. I have not had boots on the ground, so I gotta make that clear. From what I understand and from my little knowledge of traveling as well, there's casas that you can go to, and there are organizations for men who have the means to afford it. And we're not talking no exorbitant price, but like
I
if you got
I,
10 grand for fun, brother, why
I
would you
got it.
be, you know what I'm
I,
saying?
I got what you're saying. Before I respond, I just want to give a special welcome to Zed in the building. Glad you made it back in
Hey
here, Zed.
Zed,
Shout out to you, Zed.
shout out to
But
Zed. How you doing, love?
yeah, yeah. How you living? How you living, man? We was waiting for you last time, man, but we get it. We understand. Glad you came back. But to respond to that, country, you know what? I understand what you're saying, and what you're saying does make sense. But I done heard a story where brothers then got scoped by their girlfriend, bruh. By their girlfriend of 6 months, 7 months. Like, I done heard crazy story. Oh, I knew this girl for 2 years and she still scoped me. Like, so
But let's be honest, Ryan. Let's
That's
be
crazy.
honest. Let's be honest. You
go ahead, go ahead.
know, dudes in the states get caught up, right?
Yeah,
And what's the story? Yo, I met her online. We've been talking, and I'm finna go see her. I'm finna go meet her at the Marriott. And then he
right.
loses his role. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's
Some
possible
personal attack.
for the dude to think that he's in a situation when in reality, you know what I'm
Yeah, no, no, I know what you mean. Like
saying?
sometimes it come down to judgment of character, and some
Yeah,
brothers got terrible character judgment. I agree with that, but I'm just playing both sides because
for
that's a
sure, for
hefty
sure.
amount of money he he had at risk. So he must have been comfortable at some high level of comfort to have Shorty in the crib with 9 bands. I wouldn't even listen if I had 9 bands cash in the crib. Shorty couldn't even sit in the lobby and wait for me. Like that's how deep it would go. Like
Well, you know what, Ryan? I'm gonna walk back my aggressive tone, and I'm gonna say this. He probably didn't even have to have it in cash because, from what I understand, the network in Colombia is so cold.
oh
They
yeah,
just need
yeah,
your
yeah.
cell phone. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
nah. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Right. So I'm not gonna
Yeah,
victim shame. I don't want. I hope I'm not sounding like I'm victim blaming here. So I'm gonna walk it back a little bit. He
but
probably
that
didn't even
is
have it in cash.
even
You
the
know.
ATM though. Like to get nine, I don't even think you can get 9 bands out. Like even if you kept pulling out, your bank gonna be like, hold on, brother, you going crazy? What's going on, dog? You know what
So wait,
I'm
Yeah, I
it was pretty much a problem. It was pretty much a problem that he had that amount in his account, is what I'm hearing, or
It doesn't matter
no.
where you
At
have
first
it.
he
If you
thought he
have your
had
phone,
cash. That's what I was speaking on. Him having cash.
yeah.
saying? It did say cash. The message said cash, but sometimes them Colombians they
Oh,
walk you
they
to the
tapped in.
ATM. Yeah, they walk you
Yeah.
to the ATM or yeah, or they do all kind of crazy stuff. They do
Now,
ransom. It's a lot of they
once they
scope
scope
you.
you, they put the phone to your face, and
Yeah,
that's it.
they unlock your. I done heard dudes lost thousands and 20 bands in crypto. Yeah, they done transferred
Shorty,
them.
Shorty took the work laptop, all of
Yeah,
that.
I was
yeah,
about to
yeah,
say, because how is it possible for a guy who has that kind of money to travel without that kind of money? You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
Well, it's
yeah.
definitely it's definitely possible. A lot of places, especially out of the country, they accept crypto.
Oh, bro, bro.
It's a lot of times to where, like, say, I touch down and I get money while I'm there. You know what I mean? So it's possible. It's just that, in my opinion, people don't be playing from a defensive mindset.
Right, bro
Do
said
you
he.
guys have a travel? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Ron. Go ahead.
No, no, I was just gonna say, bro said he posted the link. I don't see the link though. No, I don't see it at
Since I've
all.
been a kid traveling to Jamaica, I still have my first travel phone or whatever. But do you guys have like a travel phone that you travel with?
Get
Mm.
my travel
what's a
phone to
travel phone
me,
for?
money
Just in
phone.
case you lose it or something?
No, so when I go to Jamaica, the last thing I want to do is walk around with my iPhone 15 because they're gonna beg me to death. Remember, it's family, right? So I'm around people I trust, but the shittier I look, the better. Yeah, yeah, Ryan laughing because he already know.
Yo,
Yeah, the
yo.
shittier I look, the better because they gonna beg, beg, and beg some more. So I have a travel phone. It's like a A5, Samsung A5 or something like that. So I just take it with me wherever I go. And yeah, I might bring my main phone, but I just leave it in the wherever I'm staying at. Leave it in my suitcase and never take it out.
Yeah, man. When I be in Jamaica, boy, I be trying my best to look bummy as hell, bro. I was throwing some basketball shorts.
Bummy as hell.
I'm trying my best. They still sniff it out you like, nah, that white tea too crispy. Like, nah.
Ryan, you know how many fights? You know how many fights we done had on my grandmother's veranda for people like claiming stuff in your suitcase that's not
Oh
theirs?
my goodness,
Come
dog.
on, bro.
Jamaicans are too
Come
much
on, bro.
sometimes.
They laying claim to stuff that's not. You ain't even
That
wearing it.
that
You
is
ain't even
true,
wearing it
right?
yet.
Like it don't even matter sometimes. Like you sometimes like when most of the time when you out these countries and stuff, like we look like money. You know,
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
I'm not getting an extra phone to travel and all that, but shout out to the people who do, because obviously that's something smart to do. But I'm going on vacation. Vacation is on my mind. Spending, having my spending money is on my mind. Having a good time is on my mind. What's gonna happen is gonna happen, and what's not, not. And if I make it back home, I make it back home.
Nah, I feel that, Misha. But y'all move a little different though. Y'all say y'all be having security and all kind of shit.
I
Y'all,
mean,
y'all,
yeah,
y'all be balling.
in the beginning, we was having security because we were new to the country. We didn't know what to expect and things like that. But now it's
Oh,
just
okay,
like
I got you. I
we
got you.
could hire security if we want, but our security are the guys from the streets, which are called Chuckies. You
Got you.
know,
Got you.
Those are the Chuckies are the guys from the streets in DR that don't play. And why buy security when security for them is like the bottle of liquor in our VIP section and their entrance in the club.
Right.
And they
Got
make
you.
sure that we okay. So we ride around with the locals. But before we weren't with locals, so we had to hire the proper security
Nah, I got you. I got you. I
because
got you.
we
I was
were in the
just, I was
local
messing with
clubs
you.
and things like that. But I'm sure if we had to go to an event and things like that, and if Dan wants security, then we get security. But it is the more expensive way to do it.
Right. Right. Yeah. No, I was teasing. I was teasing.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah. I got you.
yeah, no, that story. No, that story sounds crazy though. Like,
And
but
when
you.
we go to DR, and we be there for like a month, then we spend at least $13,000. So that's
Damn.
why I was like, for the guy that goes to Colombia and he got $9,000. I mean, who knows what he was planning to do? Who knows how long he was trying to stay there for? And who knows if he was taking care of locals and things like that? Like we take care of locals, we take care of local family members. We do a lot, so that's the reason why we spend that much in a month that we stay there.
Nah, I got you. I got you for sure. And yeah, yeah, that's yeah, like we were saying, some cats move a little sloppy. Not victim blaming though, because you never know. That's why I was saying like I want to see the full story so I can get the full details.
He said
But
security gonna set you up. That's true. You never know. Like the security that you pay a
yeah,
lot of money for, you don't know who the fuck they are. They could set you up too. So that's why I say when
yeah,
you on vacation, you there, and whether you watching your body or not, what's gonna happen is gonna happen in a different country.
yeah,
I'll
yeah.
tell you that
No,
much.
that's true. Police will set you up, security will set. That's why I don't like being in the same place too long. Like I like to move around. I like to move around. Cause you post up too long and then they get the drop and then you never know, dog.
He said
I'm,
13K, I'm getting finesse. No, I'm not getting finesse. I do multiple yachts during the time that I'm
nah.
there. I bring locals on the yachts with me. I bring their family. We do a lot down there.
Yeah, no, they're not getting finesse. Everybody, you see, that's the thing because when I said, "Oh, I spent 4K in Brazil," people like, "How the hell you spent 4K in Brazil, bro?" Everybody travel different, bro. Everybody don't
It's
go
not a
out.
hard concept to understand.
It's,
People just being a little,
yeah,
they're being a
Yeah,
little, yeah.
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 They
Okay,
be
'cause I
they're being
know.
a little hard headed. Come on, y'all.
Everybody said Panama is expensive. When I went to Panama, I didn't spend a lot of money because it's my first time. When I go to DR, I spend more money than I spend in Panama.
Yeah.
But that's just because when I'm in DR, I go to acting stupid. That's just how it goes.
Shit, $65 a day alone on a rental. Depending on the rental you want for a month, add that up. So that's already right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, for sure,
Yeah,
for
I ain't
sure.
ready for Renty Gang yet, but shout out to y'all though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like it's the money be going as soon as you get to the airport out there at SDQ. Like money start going real
it just
fast.
starts draining out of you. It finds a way to just DR. DR find a way to just drain money out of you, dog. Prime, shout out to Prime. Prime was in that bitch eating steak every night. I'm like, bro, you gotta slow down, dog. Like, but me too. Like, bro, I ate out cause niggas be talking about how the girls be cooking for them and shit. I be like, must be nice, bro. I be eating out like every day, bro, when I'm in DR. Like, I just eat out. One of the days. Shorty's mom cooked for me. Shout out to her. If you watching, shout out to you. I said next time I come to DR, I'm gonna bring your mom something, and I mean that because like her mom was like, "Yo, does he like? What does he like? Like I'm gonna cook." I was so drunk, I didn't like take her serious. She's like, "What do you like?" My mom is asking da 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 da. I'm like, "Yeah, yeah, whatever. Yeah, yeah, whatever. Arroz con pollo, whatever. I don't give a damn." So next day she pulled up. She had like some steak, rice, salad, all kind of shit. Like she's like, yeah, my mom cooked. I'm like, what the hell is this shit? Like, my mom done cooked the whole feast, 3-course meal for a nigga. I said, damn. I was like, damn, yeah, yeah, yeah. I gotta slide you something. And next time I
Maybe
pull up,
you said prime, prime and whoever else they spend a couple dollars when they down there too. But it is kind of different too when you don't build relationships with the locals and things like that because now you don't have that much of responsibility. No, you're not obligated to take care of people, but you got to remember where you at and where you coming from yourself. Like we in the States, like you feel bad to, that's like you shining on your own nigga, like, and you ain't doing nothing for them. Like these people making sure we okay, like their moms is very welcoming in the barrio. Like we taking care of these people because we
Yeah, no,
want
that's
to,
a
but
fact.
it
no,
got our
hundred
foot on
percent.
land. Like, like we good out there. We're super good out there, but it come with that. Shit
No,
ain't free.
100%. 100%. Yeah,
That's why
100%.
Yeah.
Misha said something real deep because the best way for your niggas to turn on you is you the only one walking through the mall with bags and your niggas is empty handed, bro. That's the
Yep.
best way for your people to turn on you, bro.
And
You
that's
eat
any and
clean,
that's
be smart.
anywhere. That's anywhere in the world.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
Even here
Yeah.
in the States. Even here.
Yeah.
Yeah. They say they say you broke if you the only one balling in your crew. Like
Right.
you gotta be
Yeah,
yeah, you
it's just
gotta
it's just messed up when you do that. That's why some people be getting got too, because like you the only one shining out there in DR. You not helping nobody. You
yeah.
walking in the club crispy as hell while these niggas from the barrio got the same t-shirt on from weeks ago. No, you not obligated. But if that's your man, look out for him because he gonna make sure you good. He gonna make sure them prices that are local prices when you going out to different places. Like we take care of the guys, there. Like even if we gotta bring them stuff from over here that don't fit Dan anymore, like it's the principle. Like that's what you gotta do. Or you gonna
No,
get
Hey,
got.
and to add to what Misha's saying, look out on your doorman and watch how his energy changes.
no, that's a
Yeah.
fact. That's a big fact. I
You
tip
know
yo,
what
when
I mean?
I tipped my security one time when I pulled up. My Uber came, I'm on my way downstairs. This dude, I opened the door, he scared the shit out of me because he was at the door with the food, the security. And he's like, here you go. Like, you need anything? I said, damn, see? You tip them, bro. They treat you like royalty, bro, respectfully.
Right.
And it ain't even
So
gotta be
yeah.
like a
Yo,
large
that
deal.
is such a gem, bro. Tipping the door guy, or just tipping the person at the reception desk. Period.
Yeah, yeah,
Security, somebody.
yeah. That's why I don't
Yeah.
believe in that whole, oh, you gotta check every guest. And I'm like, man, P and T don't play with me. Y'all know I got love for P and T. Don't try
But
to play with me.
normally it's like some 20-year-old just sitting at the desk, or two chicks sitting at the desk. Like
Yeah.
it ain't
Come on,
crazy.
man. Pesos, pesos.
I'm tipping the security, the nigga that's outside. That's who I'm looking out on. Now I look out on, just because, because we are where we are and money do go far, man. It won't hurt you to look out on a motherfucker. But who I go out of my way to look out on is security. I
Nah,
go
for
get me
sure.
some beers. I grab me some beers too. That's your
Bruh.
first line of defense, bro.
My Uber, bro, whichever Uber take me to the airport when we leaving, that dude always been getting blessed. Because anything I can't fit in my little bag, I'm giving it to my Uber driver before I leave, or to the front, the desk guy. Last time that ninja, and I gave the man the Connect Four. I paid like damn near $50, bro. The Connect Four was 2,200 pesos, bro. I done gave it to my Uber driver. I gave him,
What?
yeah, yeah, exactly, $50 for the
Yeah.
Connect Four,
Man,
bro.
you better
Wait,
download the damn app.
bro, when you out of town, bro, anything that's fun or that could work as an activity, I don't care, bro. Swipe it, swipe the card. I
I'm
said,
taking
damn,
that shit with
2,200
me.
for
That's
that.
the case. I'm taking Jenga, Connect
Yeah,
Four.
we
Yeah, that's
listen.
nuts.
We had hella fun sitting there playing the Connect Four shit. I wanted to go live, but we ain't even go live.
Well, I'm
But
sure. I'm sure you did, Ryan. I'm sure
yeah,
you did.
Nah,
yeah,
they
it's
was
fun,
beating your
bro.
ass in Jenga.
Yeah, she whooped my ass. She was whooping my ass in the Jenga shit. She ain't know to connect four like that, but she learned it real fast. Like she low key learned it and like almost started. But I'm a legend in Connect Four, so I can't give her that.
Can I be a little messy, Ryan? Just
No, go
just
ahead,
for a
go
second.
ahead. Go ahead.
When you going back to see La Vega, bro? Come
I ain't
on,
gonna
gang.
hold you.
Come on, gang. Let's talk about it. Girl, a G. Come on, man. Yo, La Vega had the chat rocking, bro. The chat was on it.
Yeah, I'm
Yo,
contemplating
yo,
if I
when
even
she,
want to put the damn content out. I'm like
bro,
these niggas about to go find her and do all kind of
bro,
weird shit.
I'm telling you, don't put
Yeah.
it out, bro. Do not
I damn near
do it.
won't, cause you know what I realized? It ain't. I don't care if niggas got their information. It's the fact they start sending them you with other girls. They're like, did you know
Yep.
Ryan? Did you know Ryan was in Panama with this? It's like, bro, what the fuck are you doing?
Bro, La Vega. I don't crush on any. I don't covet another man's woman. It's not that deep. But I'm just saying, brother.
You
You got to
covered it
tap
that day.
Oh, bro. Hmm.
Nah, even like that, bro. But when I popped onto the live, nah, I ain't gonna hold you. Benito sent a screenshot in the group, and I was like, "What the hell? Who this?" I went on YouTube. I'm like, "Wait, what?" I see the same green outfit, and I seen Shorty. I'm like, "No, who that?"
Yeah,
Okay.
I came in the game like, yeah, I don't mind. Like, you know, usually I only post throwaways. I ain't gonna post something I got tucked under the armpit. But she started growing on me. I said, damn, I don't, am I regretting posting her, bro? I just know niggas be weird, dog.
Nah,
Niggas be
look,
on the
Hey,
weird shit, bro.
you
nigga had
know,
the chat rocking, bro. When she put on your knee, everybody was like, "Oh my god!" Ah! Yeah.
hey, hey,
Yeah.
hey, you know what, bro? Like, I would say this because I missed what y'all was talking about with the tips. Like, listen, man, that tipping people can save your life, bro. Like if I was a frugal dude, I wouldn't
The
even be here
fuck?
talking to y'all, bro. Cause in Africa, bro, I'm lucky I was tipping people. They almost got me out the way over there, bro. So you got to look out for people. Like even in Santo Domingo, I left my girl at the time. I left her luggage in Santo Domingo Estate. I left it. I packed everything in the truck and I left her bag, bro. The dude every night would ask me for like a couple dollars for Chinese, for pica pollo Chinese. Bro, I would give him what I had or whatever. Bro, he stayed with that bag, bro. I had everything in there, bro. My trip would have been cooked.
Damn.
I had everything
Yeah,
in there.
you gotta look out for your them people, man. Just like
Gotta look
Miguel
out.
said in the chat. Shout out to Miguel. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta do that shit. Like,
Yeah.
Yep. It's
Sometimes I'll
part
be
of
like, let's
the.
just go out, let's go eat, let's all eat, let's just go eat. Fuck it. Like I don't pick the most expensive place, but I pick a place, all right, let's go eat. I got it. You know
Hey
what I'm
man,
saying?
pico pollo, all the Dominicans on me. Let go.
Like I'll
yeah,
go to like a semi joint, like a joint that I know I'm only gonna spend like $90, $100, 2 or 3 people, Dominicans I know, and we eat.
And they
You know what I'm
like, and
saying?
Dominican, they like to kick it, bro. They gonna enjoy the experience too. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, definitely, man. Like, mm-mm. I mean, I see if you go into like a different country and you're on the resort, then when we was in Mexico, we was on a resort and we still looked out for the security guards on the resort, and they came up to Dan praising them like almost on their knees because what we gave them in tips for the week that we was there at Temptations, he was able to do some stuff with his family that he told me in Spanish that he couldn't afford to take his daughter out somewhere, but because of Dan and the amount of money he tipped them, he said, he was almost on his knees. Like,
The
you got to
Temptation in
look out.
DR.
Yeah, we went there. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
man, put it in the budget, y'all. When you budget your trip, put it in the budget, man.
Yeah,
yeah.
man. Yeah, y'all can't be cheap, man. Y'all can't be playing with that.
I
Cause like
mean, if
like
you're gonna be in DR and Colombia messing with the locals and all that stuff, like people will line you up. You got to show some type of love. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean,
yeah,
sometimes you get lined up after showing love, but you might as well try it the right way instead of just
yeah,
going out like that. You know what I'm saying? Like people be cheap as hell. Like they just go out the country for box and spend all their money on the 304s and they get lined up.
yeah.
How you
Cause you
spending all your money on the 304s, but you're not looking out for the homies, like the locals that's got your back, that's driving you places and stuff like that. Like motherfuckers be
yeah
having the game
And they
fucked up
still
for
be
real.
trying to be cheap
you
with the box too, man.
And
Yeah.
you don't want to feel like you got backdoored because you could have looked out for somebody. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? So
Right.
like you said, that you can't prevent this shit, but at least you know in your mind if something happened, I know it wasn't because I was slipping. It just happened. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Yeah, because they'll
Yeah.
backdoor your ass.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, because DR people get comfortable because it's safe. People get comfortable, but you can still get caught up.
Yeah. For
You could wear
sure.
chains, you could do all that, but you could have a day where it was a bad day, man. Especially, I don't know if you ever been to DR during like Christmas, New Year's, and the Three Kings and all that. You don't want to be out there slipping. Everybody's hungry.
Yo,
Everybody
Yeah.
wants to buy gifts for their kids.
the
Everybody wants to
chicks will
have a good
tell you.
Christmas.
The girls will tell. Like when I was in DR, the last time I was in DR for Christmas, chicks was telling me left and right, like, be careful, be careful. Like, don't be out. Don't be out. It's dangerous around this time of year. I'm like, damn, why everybody keep saying that? Yeah, people hungry, dog.
Yeah, and if motherfuckers don't want to spend money, stay your ass in Punta Cana, where they cater to Americans at, where you half-ass okay at, you know, like
That's
You know,
don't go to the local side and go over there and shine on them people like that. Like that shit ain't cool.
you know where
But
you could
I mean,
really
they
get
shot Big.
finesse.
What's his name? They shot. What's his name? Big Poppy or whatever. What was his
Oh
name?
yeah, yeah, that was
yeah,
crazy.
Big
David
Poppy.
Ortiz. Yeah. But you know you don't want to be in DR. Like for example, this is a place people don't talk about enough. The rivers. You go
No,
to the
well,
wrong
Big Pop.
river.
Well, hold on, I'm sorry, not to cut you off, Prime, but Big Poppy got in his situation in Santo Domingo because of his the girl that he was dealing with. You know, like that was something totally different.
Right.
Yeah, like he was dealing with some girl and she was dealing with some big boys and she left him and started dealing with Big Poppy, but that was a different situation out there. He put himself in that situation. He wasn't just randomly
Oh yeah, I
getting
heard of that
shot
when
Yeah,
at.
I was out there too.
yeah,
That was
yeah.
crazy.
Cause that money
That
will
was
build
definitely
you up.
different. That was definitely
His
different.
girl, baddie. She actually from Miami. She from Miami.
Yeah, that money build you up. That money make you feel like you untouchable. But y'all know how that work. But what I was saying with the rivers, y'all gotta be careful with them rivers, man.
Yeah.
Y'all can get set up bad at the rivers. That's the
That's why
place.
we haven't went to a river yet because like our people, our locals, the guys that be around us, they be like, man, like even though Dan don't be having your jewelry on, you still got this like this aura about you, and I don't want nothing to happen or get put in that situation. But he say stay
Yeah,
away from them rivers, and we
the
want to
rivers, yo.
experience a river so bad because them Jones be lit.
They
But
lit.
you got the local guys from different areas, they all out there. They all out there.
Yeah. So you got to know which one to go to, and then if you do go, you got to go deep. You got to go with your Dominicans. Like you got to go deep. Like because they'll come out there and like my boy was with a Dominican family and he's Dominican and they was trying to get him because they'll start coming over there. It's kind of like woods, right? It's a wooded area. They could get you in the at the
Yeah.
beaches. It's not safe to do it to you at the beaches, but in the rivers they could get you.
Yeah.
Right.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
Yeah,
Miguel said he was smashing a drug dealer's girlfriend. That's true. That's why I
yeah.
said he got into that situation. He got hit up.
And he wasn't no small
Yeah,
dude. That's what I heard.
I
Yeah,
was gonna bring that up,
Damn.
but I ain't want to talk like Dominican Republic politics, but they
mhm,
kind of swept that under the rug when it came to the news and shit.
yeah.
Yeah, Big Poppy ugly as shit, but his girl, his girl, she nice
Oh
looking, but
damn,
it's because he got that money.
damn.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
holler at y'all later, man. Gotta go to Top Golf. I'm gonna holler at y'all later.
man,
All
that's
right, man.
lit. Top golf lit.
I haven't been there yet.
Man,
That
Yeah,
nigga
I stay
Benito
down.
don't feel like doing that shit.
man,
Yeah.
I've been outside that pool since like noon. I just coming in. I'm tired. My daughter's like, come on, let's go. Man.
Yeah, when you got a pool day and you got some food, that's it. That's the activity for the whole day because that shit put you to sleep.
Yeah, man. I'm ready to lay it down. I'm gonna holler
Yeah.
at y'all later.
All
Man,
right,
Nisha, you right,
Benito.
yo. The rivers be lit, yo. I haven't
Yeah,
gone
like
yet.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna make it to one
Yeah,
day.
I'm gonna
Like
go.
they told us to go to so we could chill on them tables and the hookah and stuff. But
Yeah,
I would have to go super deep. Like we gonna definitely experience it, but we gonna
yeah.
go super deep.
We're gonna be mobbed up because I'm trying to go to Rio Fula, the joint. It's over
Yeah,
there by
Fula,
Banal.
Fula, Fula.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
there you
shit
go,
lit.
Fula.
That shit is lit.
Yeah, Fula. Yep, that's the river we wanted to go to. But like you said, like you got to go down there deep.
Deep.
Because when motherfuckers see you like in packs for real, they'll be
Yeah,
like, if we try to get them, it's gonna be a fight. They like to get motherfuckers sometimes that's a little bit more easier. But definitely Fula, that's the river to go to right there. But yeah, you gotta go in the pack.
yeah. My boy went to a river in Bani and he almost got lined up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Golly.
I
I've
told
been
him
to
not
a
to
couple
go.
rivers. Damn.
You say you been to a couple, Ryan?
Yeah, I've been to a couple, but they weren't deep though. It would be like 10, 15 Dominicans there, and we just
Oh
kind of
no,
vibe.
bro.
Yo, go on Instagram and look at the page for Fula, the river Fula.
That shit lit.
Hola.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Rio
you could
Fula.
probably put in Fula RD or DR or something, but they have
Yeah,
an
or
Instagram.
Bonao. You could just put Bonao River. Yeah, like that shit lit.
Yeah, that
And they
shit
got you
definitely
seen the
popping.
part where they got the pool like on the other side with the umbrellas and all that?
Yeah, they got food
Yeah,
and
that
all that
shit's
shit
lit.
sitting on the tables. That shit look lit.
Shit lit.
And the shorties be there.
Yes, yes.
They all be there on the table. Sometimes they go by themselves. They be on the table with the hookah and shit. Like you can meet a girl at the river, but a lot of people in the travel space don't say or talk about it because what Prime said, like going to them rivers, you got to go over there correct.
Yeah. Some people don't talk about that enough. The rivers is one of them places. Like every Dominican told me, nah, you go to river, you going with me, bro. Like you ain't going just you and your girl. Nah.
Yeah, that should be lit.
Okay, yeah, I see the one y'all talking about. Yeah, that shit crowded.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's lit.
Yeah,
You go on the right day, it's
that's
crazy.
different. That
And
shit
it's
look
like
lit.
perfect. Even if you're in Santo Domingo, you could get home the same night. You know?
yeah,
That shit look lit.
yeah. It is lit. That shit.
From Santiago or Santo Domingo, you could get home the same night.
hmm
Mm.
I still
Yeah, no
haven't
content.
experienced the whole cooking outside thing. Like that's what another thing I want to do. You know
Oh
how
yeah,
you
yeah.
the people be cooking outside on top, like they make it happen, like look like a whole fucking kitchen outside, but it's outside. Like
Like that girl in the chat, Ryan.
I was
I
just
forgot
thinking about that.
I forgot her name.
She she stay in the compound. I know her name, but I just didn't want to say it. But she stay in the compound or some shit.
the
Yeah, she be
campo,
cooking outside, yeah.
yeah, in the campo they do that a lot. They cook outside and shit. Survive. Like you be having presidentes and whoever, like they be cooking outside.
They roast
That
the whole
shit's
pig.
crazy.
Yeah, they
Yeah, they
roast the
do
whole
all that
pig.
shit outside,
I thought
like
the compound
outside.
just meant the hood.
You said what?
I thought the compound just meant the hood.
Nah, it's the
No, the
countryside.
campo is the country, the countryside.
Oh, okay, yep,
Countryside
that's
farms.
exactly.
Yeah. That's where you really want to meet somebody.
Yeah, they say the campo girls is the ones that you want to meet because they the good girls. Like the campo girls,
Yeah.
they different from the city girls. They know how
Some of
to
them don't
like.
even curse.
Yeah, they different.
No tattoos, no none of that.
God damn.
Yeah. The girls in San Domingo, they look like Atlanta. That shit.
The girls in the campo are way more reserved.
Mm.
Yeah, but I don't know. You know, me and Dan, we different. We like the bad girls. So
Oh yeah, y'all like the bullshit. Yeah.
the bad girls be a little bit more fun, you know. We don't want the campo girl seeming like, but our situation different. Somebody, one of y'all probably like a campo girl better, but I like the campo girls to be like to create friendships with more than the city girls
Yeah, and they could get you
because
into
their
shit.
loyalty is different.
Yeah, and they can
Yeah, their
invite you
loyalty
out
and
there.
everything is different.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You can go out to their
But
crib
like
and cook out.
having fun with and all that, like we deal with the city girls more than, the campo girls. Like I don't even look at the campo girls like that.
Yeah. I want to go to Nangua. I've heard a lot of good things about that.
I never heard of that.
Yeah, Nangua. It's like I think it's San Francisco. Yes, over there by San Francisco up there. Yeah, like I know two guys that's bringing their girls back from the. They like the girls from over there. They're bringing them back to the states. I'm like, oh.
Yeah. Y'all almost ready for this event on the 31st?
Hell yeah,
Ain't nothing to
Hell
it
yeah.
but to do it.
Hell
hell
yeah.
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 Y'all better start getting y'all tickets. Whoever's deciding to go.
Them last minute joints be super pricey.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, facts. My bad. I'm eating.
Yeah, have you been to Igwe, Misha?
What's it called?
Igwe? It's like over there, like on the Punta Cana side over there.
Nah, actually, we never even been to Punta Cana. We got to go up there because Dan Boy, his boy owned the Club Empire right across from Xfinity Live.
Oh, I heard about Empire.
Yeah, his boy owned that. They be telling us
For
to go
real?
up there. They're gonna put the red carpet out for us and shit like that, but we haven't went up there because we
Because
just
Santo
haven't.
Domingo too lit. Yeah, like I went two
Yeah,
years without going to Punta Cana before I went to Punta Cana.
yeah. We definitely gonna make it out there though, because he gotta go. You know, it's just we haven't.
Yeah,
We be so in tune with the, the culture in Santo Domingo, like the real deal of DR, that we just be like, ah.
yeah. Punta
But we
Cana, they
drove
be
to
asking for
Sosua, so
$1.
we gotta drive to Punta Cana because that's only 2 hours.
Yeah, it's closer. It's actually closer than people think. It look far on the map, but it's pretty close. But like they just charge dollar over there. That's what I hate. Everything is dollar, like near Punta Cana. Like you go to
What's the
Coco
kind?
Bongo and all that.
They expensive, dog.
It's expensive over there. Like Captain
Yeah.
Hook. I didn't get to eat there, but Captain Hook and all like those
I
restaurants
don't
is
like
like
going
man.
to places. I don't. When I'm out the country, no, no bullshit to the people who do it. But I don't like going nowhere where I got to spend a whole bunch of money in one day, like on the prices and all that. Like that defeats the purpose of me going out the country. Like all that. Even when DCPRT, when he went to La Romana to
Casa
that.
Campo. Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm not I'm not going over there. I mean, he got to go over there because that's what he do. Blogging and stuff like that. But like as far as me going to DR, like I'm not going over there. Like my girlfriend was talking to me while she was over there. A Dominican girl from DR, La Casa de Campo. She went over there and she
Yeah.
said some of the cheapest yachts to rent are starting at $10,000. What the fuck am I going over there
That's a
for? Like
rich.
what?
Yeah, that's rich. That's a rich ass people over there.
Yeah, like what am I going over there for? Why do I want to live over there? Like that defeats the purpose of me going out the country.
Yeah, that's too much. It costs $50
That shit don't make my
just to get
eyes
in
water like that. I'm cool.
just to get inside. You got to pay 50 just to get in.
Yeah, that's
The
stupid. That's
just to
stupid.
get in. That
That's
shit.
stupid.
And then you still got to go in and you still got to pay for your beach towels, the chairs, and then it's
Yeah,
like
like
they didn't even let me in to go eat at the restaurant. They said you got to pay to get in and then go eat at the restaurant. I'm like, "What?"
yeah, like that
And
defeats the purpose of me going out the country. Like I'm cool. Like what am I going over there for? I'm cool off that.
and then I drove all the way up there, and after 5 o'clock, they locked the resort down. And if you don't have a badge or nothing, you're not getting on. So I'm like, how am I gonna eat dinner? It's not even 5 o'clock, and you telling me the resort's closed. Yeah, well, if you don't stay here, then you can't get in. I'm like, yeah, this shit ain't.
Yeah, like the fuck am I going over there for? For that, go get a house or an apartment in Dubai and go chill with the Richies.
Yeah,
Like I'm not. That's that. I don't like going out the country for that. Like I'm trying to get away from that in the States.
Right.
I'm going to Dominican Republic to go chill and spend money in Cap Cana or whatever the fuck them prices over there. Like nah, like that's what we getting away from in the States. When we go over there, it's so
that's
your
what I hate
dollars.
about DR. They starting to do that everywhere.
What?
Yeah, it's
Even
starting
in
to
San Domingo, like this one dude, he got upset because they were like, "Oh, it's gonna be $50." He's like, nigga, I'm Dominican. You talk to me in pesos. Like they starting to do that shit everywhere. Even when you pay rent, they want the rent in dollar.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I heard y'all was talking
Yeah,
about that the last time. That's just crazy.
yeah, they be asking for rent in dollar now.
Oh, shout out to Peppers. Welcome.
What's
Yeah,
good, big
well,
pepper?
hey, Misha.
Hey.
Hey, I wanted to apologize. That's not what I was trying to get at earlier. What I was trying to say is your son can play video games with Avery because their mindset is the same, similar.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah. No,
that's
I got you. I
all I
figured
was
you
getting
was.
at.
No, I figured you wasn't needing it in that way. That's why I backed you up at the same time. I said,
Appreciate that.
Mr. Peppers, I said he cool. You know, it's just my son's not playing with Avery. But yeah,
Yeah,
they do have the same. They do have the same mindsets because you know my son is special needs. So, but yeah,
yeah.
my
I'll
son.
never play with nobody kids like that.
Yeah, yeah,
So
you good, you good. But I appreciate you for coming up on here and cleaning that up a little bit.
100%.
That's what man do.
Yeah, for sure.
100%.
Yeah, Avery upset with us because we was telling him he gotta learn Spanish.
I missed that part. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Avery, he
He
logged
do.
off.
Yeah, he literally left.
Oh, he was upset. Why? Why
Nah, he
y'all
wasn't
messing
that.
with my boy Avery? Because
He
Avery
wa-
be
he
letting y'all know, like, yo, put Misha on the chat. I mean, put Misha on the panel. Like, he be reminding y'all. So what happened?
Nah, he wasn't mad.
Nah,
He
he
just
wasn't
lied.
really
I catch
upset,
y'all
man.
later. Yeah.
He backed
He
out.
Oh,
was
okay.
feeling
Because
down.
I was about to straight defend him. Don't play with my
Nah,
Avery.
no. We
Yeah.
trolled him. He wasn't upset, but like he left saying his phone was dying. We like, yeah,
I,
right.
I,
He
I
trying
don't think
trying to duck the smoke.
I don't think he realized. I don't think he realized everybody rooting for him.
Oh,
Like
yeah, for
everybody
sure.
trying to
Because
help him.
I know
Everybody trying to
something
help him.
ain't. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, for
Listen,
sure
I'm
the
a mom,
underdog, but
and
we
with
rooting
my
for him.
son's situation, if my son is somewhere and he's not treated such as that's that, but if he is treated like everyone else get treated, that will make my heart feel good that people are not mistreating him. So, like when I come across different people in life, like I make sure I treat them just like us. It's
Yeah.
not their fault that they got problems. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Right.
Yeah.
Facts. Yeah, shout out to
Yo,
every.
what's up? What's good? What's good, panel?
What's good,
What's
Miguel?
good?
So Miguel.
Man, hey, man, it started storming out here, man. Everything shut down, bro. Like the AC, I mean the electric, everything went out, man. I was out
Yo,
this
when it
motherfucker, man.
rain, when it rain in Colombia, that shit different.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I'm
heard that.
telling you, I was out here sweating like Smokey and Debo chicken coop. I was like, damn, man, it was so hot. My
You getting the
my
real
shit just
Columbia
came back
experience.
on, man. I was like, yeah. I was like, let me see if y'all still on. Let me see if y'all still on the live. Yeah, man. My shit just booted up, man. Whew, yeah.
Still
I
rocking.
was in Cali when it was raining really, really bad, and that shit looked like the world about to end.
Yeah.
Hey, there, like 2 nights ago, it stormed so bad out here. Like, and then I saw on the news out here, like 8 people died out by Medellin. They was having mudslides and everything. They had landslides. I was like, yo, this shit's crazy. But you're right though. When it rains real bad like that, and them rivers they get swollen, man, it's crazy.
Y'all
It
No
remember
shit's
doubt.
a
crazy.
year ago, year and a half ago, the people died in the underpass in DR from the flood? Y'all
Yep.
remember that?
Oh yeah, yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
It collapsed. Remember, it collapsed on
Yep.
them or whatever. Yeah,
That season's coming up right now. Coming up
yeah,
That's crazy.
summertime.
yeah.
Yeah. We in that rainy season out here.
100%.
Shit,
There's certain
yeah,
zones
shit,
in
just like
DR.
Florida.
Yeah,
Yeah, Florida. Yeah.
Yeah, and then it's so crazy, right? So like, I don't know what's up with Colombia. I don't think they believe in screens. I don't even know if they know that there's this invention called screens. But like, none of my windows, it ain't no screen. So there's like it's like a river and shit. Like out back on my from my balcony. Like I got a view of this like river out back, man. And when it rains, the mosquitoes and shit. Oh my god, yo! And if we lose power, so I had to open up because I was like, damn, I'm either gonna die from heat or I'm gonna die from these mosquitoes, man. I opened up
yeah.
the mosquitoes ate my ass up the other night.
You know what you gotta do, Miguel? You could probably find You know those like craftsmen, those people that make shit. They can make all the
Yeah,
screens for you. Yeah,
yeah. I got to go to
yeah,
the yeah, they got like their Home Depot out here. It's called Home Center. I gotta
yeah.
find like see if they got them mosquito lights because fuck that. Nah, I'm
They
fighting
Yeah,
can
back
make the
against them.
nets
I
for you.
get bit up a lot here, and they say when the mosquitoes like bite you more, or something with your blood that they like. But I be getting bit up like crazy, even when I'm at home, like outside and stuff. So I need to find something because that shit don't work.
Exactly, that shit don't work. That's what my shorty. She was like, oh, I'm gonna bring you some off. I'm like, nigga, that's barbecue sauce. Like shit,
Yeah,
that shit don't work.
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah. And DR, I be thinking I drink too much Rika juice. Them niggas be biting the shit out of me.
yeah.
Nah, yeah, my shit. So, and then she gonna tell. Oh, she was like, oh, well, they're not. They don't bite me. I was like, motherfucker, I'm a delicacy. Shit, what the fuck? They don't-
I think about it in DR. I don't think I've ever seen a screen window in DR.
Yeah. I said
yeah, I don't
that.
know. I don't know what's up with it.
You gotta
I
make
said
it.
that
You
to
gotta.
Shorty one time. I was like, there's like, there's things for this, right? Like
Them motherfuckers will throw a window up with no screen in a minute. I'll be like, yo, what?
Yeah,
That
there you
chick
go,
Mhm.
one
Ryan.
time
We just
opened
started
the
another
door. I was
business,
like,
man. We just started a business right here on the phone,
facts.
making screens and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Somebody said is Mr. Pepper's on a resort.
yeah,
Man,
it look nice.
I'm at the Marriott right now in Temecula, California.
okay, okay.
Mm,
Okay, that's
all
what's
right.
up.
It's it's like mini wine country out here.
Oh, that's cool.
That's what's up.
So I was out having a couple of drinks before I came back. How to make shit right.
You look like you reflecting and shit, thinking about DR and shit like that.
Oh, 100%, bro. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm gonna sneak one more trip in the DR before August.
That's savage.
Yeah.
For real. I'm on my Charlie Chan right now. I'm at the Marriott.
Yeah, Charlie Chang, he stay at nice hotels. You know, when he in DR, he in Piantini. You know, that's what Charlie do.
You know, Misha, I couldn't imagine staying at a hotel though in DR. I don't know why. I never thought about it like that.
Me neither. I won't be
I
though.
wonder. I wonder how that go. Like,
I like to stay in the places where the fucking electricity goes. The fucking, like I like that
A little
feeling.
bit of a
Like
struggle.
You like that Dominican shit, yeah.
yeah, like I
Yeah.
like it like when I sometimes most of the time when I rent the Airbnbs, they don't got the elevators. You got to walk up the steps. That should be
Oh
funny as hell
no.
when you drunk in the middle of the night. That should be funny when you coming from the grocery store. Everybody looking at each other like, let's go. Like this is what we got to do. Like it's just it's the way the Dominicans live. Like that's just
Yeah.
what it is.
I
Like
gotta send you the
hmm
link then to the other Airbnb I stayed at. That shit, I called it the mountain. That shit was 5 floors, no elevator, no nothing.
Yeah,
yeah,
no.
like.
Man,
But some people don't like that. They like to be where the elevators are, hot water, this, that, the third,
It'd be
yeah.
low key lit when I was spending some time at
Yeah.
VML, man. And everybody power girl go out, everybody come outside. Oh yeah, it'd be kind of lit,
I ain't gonna
man.
lie. I be on WhatsApp talking to the host, like, what's going on?
Yeah, yeah. VMA is super Dominican too. That's
100%, man.
Dominican. That's DR. VMA,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
that's DR and Este.
yes,
That's
sir.
the two
That's
brothers.
that's
Yes,
why I
sir,
spent half
sir.
of my time out just recently.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I used to live in Vietnam.
I know, man. That's a little
people
connection
sleep
I
on
got
VMA.
with you, man.
It's a banger with as
Yeah,
far as the women. Yeah, it's a banger over there.
there's some
Oh yeah,
baddies
one
out
hundred
there. It's
percent.
some.
You don't even have to leave VMA.
My chick
Nope.
used to tell me like, I see you looking at them girls. I'm like, shit.
Olay be lit.
There's this like
Olay be double lit, bitch.
there's like there's like this fake Forever 21 store. Man, you go in there, that should be packed with women, bro.
True, true,
It's
true.
like an Estee. It's packed like it's like a Forever 21 type of store. We went in
I feel
there,
like
yo.
a,
It's they everywhere.
I feel like it's like a 4-to-1 when it comes to VML. Four women to one man.
Yeah, be a man different. You just gotta have a whip because if you get stuck out there, you're cooked.
Prime, what's that week called that be going crazy in Santo Domingo with the bikes and all that? They be outside. What's that week called again?
I don't know what that week is called. I know what you talking about though.
It's
I
in like
remember.
April or March, one of the two.
Yeah, I seen a video on that. I've never. I don't think I've
Um,
been there when it's happening though.
Nah, and the tickets be super high online too. I be we gotta make it to one of those. Damn, I forget the name.
That's funny because in DR I be trying to do shit that I don't do here.
Yeah,
Bro.
I want to
I be
ride
in the
four
middle. I
wheelers
be
and
in the
shit.
middle of shit in DR on accident. Like I don't be knowing what's going on. Be in the middle of a trip and I see something going on outside. They'd be like, "Oh yeah, it's what so and so." I'm like, "The hell is that?" Like I'm just
I ain't
chilling.
gonna lie,
Like
man. I be getting up out of there once the Pookie start throwing ones and shit.
Oh, Samana.
Oh, you talking about Semana Santa?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I was
Samana
there and shit.
Santa.
I haven't been out there for that. That shit be going crazy.
No, never mind. I wasn't there. But yeah, it's lit. Semana Santa's lit.
Didn't
Yeah,
that just pass not too long ago?
Yeah, it
yeah.
just
mm-hmm.
I
passed.
think
It
it was
passed like 2 months
April or
ago.
March, right?
Yeah, it's April.
Yeah.
It's Easter. It's
It-
Holy Week. It's Easter week.
It's
Yeah,
yeah.
Right.
yeah,
It's the
yeah.
Yeah, they say that's the littest week in DR.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Semana Santa. It has nothing. It ain't nothing holy about that week.
Right.
it's crazy
You
how
know,
people be living.
Dominicans, man, you let them party, they gonna go crazy. Like they party different.
No, there's not one Dominican that's told me what church to go to. Nothing. They be lit.
Yeah. Talking about some it's family day on Sunday. Yeah, okay.
That's when the
They
rivers,
turn
Misha. That's when the rivers. Everything is packed. Everything in
yeah,
DR is packed.
Sundays. They say it's family day, but to me that ain't family day, but it definitely be packed at the rivers and stuff Sundays, yeah.
But the flip side, though, for everybody listening, the flip side to Semana Santa, people, the locals, a lot of the local women don't like it because they say it's dangerous. I'm sure Ryan's heard this before. It's dangerous. Don't go to the river. Don't go to the beach. It's crowded. It's packed. Everybody's drunk. There's accident. So there's a flip
Yeah.
side to Semana Santa.
No. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
They don't want you to go to the river. It's super packed.
Yeah.
yeah.
Everybody's there. The good, the bad, the ugly. Everybody's there. That's the only thing
Yeah.
about Semana Santa.
It's like Christmas. They tell you same shit on Christmas. Like, be careful. Everybody outside getting drunk drivers.
Yeah,
Or
cause
New Year's Eve.
I don't mind being inside
yeah,
with
New
some
Year's Eve
with.
was lit in Santo Domingo. I never seen nothing like that. That was lit.
I don't
That was
mind
lit.
Netflix and chill, brother.
But yeah, you should have a car though. I'm telling y'all right now, you should have a car New Year's Eve because I was stuck in the barrio for hours.
Woo.
Oh yeah, Uber. Yeah, they gonna
Man,
Yeah.
disrespect
one
you.
time we rented a big ass all black on black like truck, suburban
Right
truck.
again. Oh.
Told us to get out that motherfucking truck. We had to empty out that motherfucking truck. It was like 9 of us in that bitch. We all was on the side of the highway. I would
For
never
real.
rent one of them trucks again. I like the local cars. I want to blend in with the locals because them big trucks, they know that is travelers in there. Like
Yeah, they know.
they cause too much attention.
Yeah, I always get pulled over by the niggas with the World War II shotgun. Always, bro.
That thing be
Always.
rusty as hell, don't it be?
Them
Rusty as
shotguns be
hell, bro.
crazy, bro.
They ain't shot that
Yo,
joint in decades.
My
They
dude
ain't
be leaning
cleaned
on it
it.
like a Monopoly man.
Yeah, and
I,
they come to the window
That
and they just
motherfucker,
raise it
hey, he
up.
shoot you with that motherfucker, your ass gonna get tetanus and everything.
Oh, yeah, you're
bro,
done. You finished. That shit look like a fucking musket, bro.
I was fascinated by that shit when I first started going to DR. I'm like, yo, the dudes at McDonald's got shotgun.
Yeah.
I'm like,
But
give me
they
a
but they
damn.
they just come to the window and just show the joint and you already know what that means. You like, all right, here you go, bro.
The
Yeah.
military police
Then he give
carrying
your
the
ass that
big
act up if you
ARs.
want to, look.
Yeah, they keep doing that smoking shit. I don't know if that happened to y'all, but they keep doing that to me, yo. They be like, marijuana. I'm like, nah, nigga, like I don't smoke. Yeah,
I'll
I
be
smell
every
it.
day.
And then he tell the other guy, dude, you smell it? I'm like, dog, I don't smoke, bro. They're like, yeah, my friend. And then his friend walked away. He said, please, it's my daughter's birthday. I said, here, nigga, shit. Let me go. And that
Hey,
was the day. That was the day I was picking you up, Ryan.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's why I was late.
that
That's
shit would have.
crazy.
Hey, that shit would have been funny if you really did have some weed and you would have been like, here, give her this.
Oh man. Them niggas, yeah, that's why I was late to pick up Ryan. Them niggas was like, yeah, please, my daughter's birthday.
It's always a nigga birthday in DR. I ain't gonna hold you.
Oh my god, bro.
I'd rather you like, yo, this one dude I be seeing all the time, dog. Every time I pull up, it's this nigga birthday, bro.
You know when they be on the microphones and they be saying in Spanish, "Who birthday is it tonight? Who's celebrating their birthday tonight?" It's a thing to start pointing at one of your homies, even though it's not their birthday.
I
That
heard
is
that before.
crazy.
I've heard
Like,
that.
let's just say we all together and they say that in Spanish. We all start pointing at Ryan and Ryan looking at us like, "What the fuck? It ain't my birthday. It's your birthday." And everybody yelling like, "Happy birthday."
I'm
Yo,
pointing
that's
at
crazy.
everybody
Yeah,
though.
yeah. Shout out to Lee. What's good, brother?
Yeah, man, that shit different.
I remember one time they did that to me at a restaurant. These nigga came out with a cake. I was like, yo. It was like, shut up, nigga. I was like, okay, all right.
Yeah,
It's your birthday today.
I
yeah,
said, oh,
the
damn, all
cave,
right,
yeah,
cool. He ain't gonna try some of this cake anime.
yeah, the cave at the cave.
Yo, I'm telling you, yo, we party at the cave. Yo, next time we go to DR, bro, everybody pull up. We going to the
Going to
cave,
the
dog.
fucking cave.
We
Fuck it.
going to the cave. Fuck it, dog.
We gotta just
Re-
knock it out.
reservation for 20, dog. We gonna shut the cave down.
I'm gonna shut that shit down, bro.
I'm with it.
Shut it down. Shut it down.
Yeah, there's a steakhouse too up there called I think it's called Toro or Toro. They say that's like one of the most expensive steakhouses in DR.
Oh,
It's,
damn,
it, and
man.
it's like even on the app, even on Google, it's like per person like 5,000 6,000 pesos.
That's
Yeah, it's,
Yeah,
crazy.
it's known for
I
steak.
ain't going. I ain't
Yeah,
going.
yeah.
Yo, I went to the MG joint. Like, I
Man,
think
shit
that
was
joint,
whack.
that shit
That shit is
overpriced, bro.
whack.
It's overpriced, bro.
It's
It's
whack, bro.
overpriced.
Santiago's better. It tastes
Yeah,
Santiago was better.
I went there. Shorty was mad comfortable. I was what the hell is this, bro? Like why are
Yeah,
we doing like?
every once in a while, like my husband will take me to a steakhouse here in the States or whatever. But like for the most part, we're going to the city to get street food, like, the Dominican restaurants, the takeout joints where they packing up your platters heavy as hell, like rice,
Yeah, that's
beans,
what I
chicken,
like.
and all that. Like that should be better. Like I can't. Them 5-star restaurants, I'm different. Like a lot of girls like that shit, but I don't. Like every once in a while, I do want a good steak, but like that shit be like so overpriced. And like my mashed potatoes, I love mashed potatoes. I shouldn't have to pay extra for mashed potatoes. Like my first little serving should be at a decent amount. They want to put a little teaspoon of mashed potatoes with steak, and like that ain't enough mashed potatoes for me.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
They be
Yeah, I
too
just think it's
bougie with their
over.
servings. I don't like it.
The cave, they going that's the only thing about the cave. They give you food, but you gonna spend. But they give you food though.
Where's the cave located?
In Santo Domingo.
Santo Domingo.
Yeah.
Yeah, just type in cave Central America, it's gonna pop
It's
up.
gonna pop up.
100.
Yeah.
Then
It's a
if the
real
food,
cave too.
then
People
if the
think it's
food is
fake.
good, then if the food is good, you ain't got no leftovers. Like nah.
Yeah, no. All that eating out I was doing, bro, I had so much leftovers, dog. I had to throw
Hey,
food away.
hey Ryan, I can't do that this
Yeah,
next. I
bro.
gotta chill this next trip though. I ate out too much.
Yeah, Prime was like, he was definitely Batman on that trip. Eating out every day, like
Nigga, I ate Roscoe like every night, dog. I said,
that
fuck
shit
it.
crazy,
No,
bro.
Prime.
One,
Next door to Mixers, you gotta check out their chicken nachos.
Oh, the food? Oh, you ate there?
Yeah, that where they be having the pool tables and shit next door to
Yeah.
Mixers.
Oh, that's the Lux mixer. Yeah, upstairs.
Yeah, they got some good ass nachos upstairs.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, they're
That place is
saucy.
that's not bad. That place is not bad.
man. I went somewhere in Boca Chica. I told my Uber driver, I said we got time. He took me to this little spot on the corner in the middle of the barrio. Like I done had a full damn pig for like $3. It was crazy. It was crazy, dog. The chicharron, that man was. They didn't cut up like half the pig for the chicharron. They couldn't even close the box. That shit was like. Then I got some yuca, a drink, all that. That shit was like $6 total.
So what
F,
do you guys do?
FYI, chicharrón is
What'd you say?
better in the campo.
I'll wait for it. Yeah.
Yeah,
What do
that
you
shit.
guys do
Yeah.
to prevent what they call it, traveler's stomach? Travelers doing diarrhea, what I guess what it is. When you eat a lot of local food, or you drink the water somehow by the ice or something like that, and your stomach just turned up. What do you guys
My
do for
stomach is
that?
always
Did
fucked
my
up
phone go
over.
out? What happened?
What the
My
fuck?
stomach stay fucked up in DR, bro. I just got used to it.
Just get used to it.
Yeah,
I
my
figured out what
stomach
worked
for
for
my
me.
whole trip, my stomach is tore up in DR.
Really?
What
That's
worked for
great. That's crazy. I don't really have that experience in DR.
Yeah, no, that
Yeah,
never happened to me.
my stomach never messed up out there.
You know
Yeah,
what? I don't never finish my
Yeah,
damn
that
food
never
in
happened.
DR. That's a problem. I be too act because you know me. Pause. Like every time when I'm in DR, when I eat, I'm like, all right, I can't eat too much because there's a possibility I might clap after this. Like
that
every time
yeah,
I
yeah,
go.
I'm
yeah.
fucking crying.
I'm crying, bro.
Always a possibility.
Everywhere I go, I'm like, you never know, bro. You might be clapping in like an hour. Like, just chill, just eat a little bit.
That's funny. Yeah,
Shit crazy. Shit
Uh,
crazy.
I figured out what worked for me, Prime, man. Usually what I do, I buy like 2 bottles of the big Pepto Bismol,
yeah.
and I take a shot in the
Damn.
morning. I take a shot at night.
And he be straight.
Yo,
I be
that's true,
straight.
Mr. Peppers, because I take the Pepto-Bismol pills before I get on the flight.
So you know what's up.
Oh, I need to do that because my
You
shit
Yo,
be
gotta
that's
do
fucked
that
up.
different. I
before
didn't
you
know
get
that.
on your flight. You gonna be good because you don't want to be using that bathroom on the flight. So I do take them on the flight because you never know. Anything can mess up your stomach from anywhere that you ate something.
That's why I
Oh
don't
yeah,
Yep.
eat like I
see.
don't eat vegetables or like lettuce in DR because they be washing it and then that shit on the water they washed it with be killing me, bro.
See,
See,
I like to eat the
y'all be
salad
having them.
sometimes, and that's why I've been messing up.
See,
Yeah,
y'all be
nah,
having
bro.
them long flights. See, I don't have to worry about that. I don't even have to.
I
Man,
don't
that
use the
shit
bathroom on
don't
the
mean
plane.
nothing. That long when you ate, you could have ate something in at home and that shit tore your stomach up.
Yeah,
It
that's
don't
true.
matter
That's
how
true.
long your flight
When I'm
is. Them
traveling, I
Pepto
low key
Bismol
be
joints,
That's
fasting and
true.
shit.
yeah.
So I don't want to
I
use the
force
bathroom on there.
myself. I force myself to use the bathroom before I get on the flight. Like I don't care. Every flight,
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, cool. I'm trying my best not to have to use
Mando.
the bathroom on the
Oh
airplane.
yeah, because I'm not getting inside that bathroom on the plane. That's not happening.
Yeah. So I
Bro,
Yeah.
It's
go.
not a
yeah,
little
I'm a
dude.
big
Not a little
dude, bro.
dude.
That
It's not
bathroom
happening.
be acting crazy anyway, dog.
What you say,
Yeah,
Big
it's
John?
not
I'm a
happening.
big dude. When I go in the bathroom, I'm like, what the hell? How am I supposed to? The fuck am I supposed to do in this motherfucker?
Not
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
Yeah, I be
are.
feeling like Andre the Giant, and I'm like, what the?
Don't
Like,
let it be a lot of turbulence. Shit.
Hey,
Oh
that plane can be
my
on the ground. I still
god.
got a problem.
I'm like, how?
they need
I
to they got to
remember.
update that. Yeah, ain't gonna work.
I remember when I started flying. I'm like, how? Cause you know in the movies everybody talk about the Mile High Club shit. I'm like, how
Yeah.
people clap on the airplane? Like, ain't no room in here.
Nah, motherfuckers get it in. Where there's a will, there's a way, bro.
Yeah,
Where there is a will, there is a way.
yeah, that's true.
Especially you got a chick that's with the shits. Oh yeah, you gonna figure it out.
Yeah, because sometimes when I'm sleepy, I lay my head on my husband's lap with a blanket. Like you don't know what the fuck I'm doing for real, if I cover
Hey,
my
I'm
whole head.
crying, bro.
I'm just saying, like it is a
Don't be
way, but I'm
I'm
lying.
just saying, like
crying.
you don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I got my blankie with me.
Nah, nah, nah.
You don't never know what nobody doing.
Hey, cause I'm sure thinking about it. Like that's a fucking point.
Yeah, because sometimes my head gets tired of laying it on his
Oh, I would.
shoulder, and you be trying to switch up your position on laying down, taking a nap. Like we went to Columbia, that shit 7 hours. Sometimes you be trying to figure it out,
I'm crying.
and you don't never know what somebody could be doing when they got that blanket with them.
Nah,
It's true.
nah. I gotta take the pills for the dizziness shit.
Oh, was that the no dose? I think it was called.
The non drowsy shit. You know what I'm talking
Mm.
about? Yeah, bro. If
Yeah,
I don't
you get
take that,
seasick. I mean,
yeah, I be
air sick.
dizzy as fuck on there, bro. I be dizzy as hell. I don't know why. Like it's always been like that. Like that, I get dizzy as hell on the plane, bro. Like this white lady, man. She was with her husband, and I didn't take the pill. Man, that white lady was holding me and just, "Oh, it's okay, baby, it's okay." Like I was dizzy, you know. Her husband looking at me like, "Damn, this nigga." What the?
She was like her wrong of her ancestors, huh?
Yeah, she was taking care of me, bro. Like, bro, I was done, bro.
You know, some people they just do like ginger candy.
Oh, I ain't know that.
Yeah, like if you find like some like hard ginger candy,
Yeah, pause.
that'll
Let me
help
look
too.
at it. Yeah, cause I just take the pill like 30 minutes before the flight.
Bro, bro, white people are different, bro. They move different. Like a white lady holding you on the plane, bro. Bro, I remember one time I worked security at like this banquet, like this upscale joint. Like Shorty was with her whole dude. Like she winking at me, she doing all this. She came up to me, touched me, started rubbing my arms, like, oh my God, your arms. And I'm just looking, I'm staring dead at Buddy while she's up there just touching me. And he's just sitting there like a little bitch. I'm like, bro, like, you're not gonna say
he, he
nothing?
he
Like,
he
what the
probably
hell?
with it though. He probably like that though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Sometimes they
yeah.
be
He probably
yeah.
sent her. He probably
Yeah,
But
he
he
sent her.
good.
Yeah,
also
you're
was
right.
handling it the right way. You don't get mad at him, you get mad at her.
No, that's cool, but
What
like,
what he gonna say to you?
no, not to me. Not no, not to me. Like, but I'm pretty sure you got like a little call you do to you, like a snap finger or something. Like,
Oh,
honey, you
100%.
had one too many
Yeah.
mojitos. Come back now, like something, nigga. Like,
Nah,
nigga, nigga was just sitting
Nah, you
there. I'm
never.
like, damn,
they
bro.
be with it, bro. They with
Nah,
that
for
shit.
Yeah, I
real.
forgot. I forgot that was their shit.
That's their
Mhm.
shit, bro. Yeah, bro. I'm not even
Cause
6 foot.
them,
I'm not even 6 foot. I can only imagine if I was over 6 foot, because they be coming up to me like, "Oh, he's a strong black man." I'm like, nah,
and they just start
nah.
touching you like you a statue. Like,
Yeah, like, oh, he's a strong black man. I don't know. I don't
Bruh.
even know why they say black like that. Strong
you
black
always gotta be
man.
black. You always gotta be
They,
black.
That's
they
how it
be
is at
they be
Temptations when
fetishizing
you
that
pull
shit.
up. The white girls start walking up to you at the lobby. That should be irritating. Like, back up, shorty. Looking
he,
like a wet dog.
he always want to touch you. Yo, when I was driving Uber, oh my God, bro, I used to
Oh
get
god.
touched so much. Cause I
Yeah.
used to drive at night too. They was, oh my God, can I touch your beard? Like, I'm just like, yo, like joints would
Nah,
be like, yo,
he
this
tapping.
one,
He be like, yeah, sure, why not, baby?
this one white girl almost ran like, oh man, she almost took me, bitch. I'm like, what the hell is going on, bro?
Nah,
You
bro.
all up on me, dog. Like,
Bro, I had some music playing in the Uber, and the white girl was so lit. She was like, turn it up. She was like, I love Drake. It was 50 Cent. She was like, I love Drake.
You're
She like, Drake
fired.
is lit. I just blasted that shit, bro. I ain't even say nothing.
they love that, bro.
Yeah.
I had a joint. I had some crazy shit.
It's like a forbidden fruit though, with the black. Like when I don't know, when they see a black dude, they just get crazy.
Yeah, we like a
Nigga,
Somebody want to
novelty to
say
them.
just get a
hi.
black boyfriend, bro.
Hey,
Just get
little
a damn
one.
black
All right, brother.
boyfriend.
Hey, what's up? What's up, little? What's up?
Hey,
The time go fast, Misha. I'm telling you. You saw my daughter today. She's about to be 13.
Yeah, she's so beautiful. God bless her.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Wow.
bro.
Nigga said I was a celebrity in the Philippines. I'm 6'8".
Nigga going crazy in the
That's
chat.
funny as shit, dog.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I
I
seen
ain't
how
gonna
those
lie to
children
you.
age, so I could imagine.
Y'all seen that? The fake LeBron James dude in Philippines?
Oh no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you can look it up. That nigga look just like LeBron, though. He's famous as shit.
Yo, that's crazy.
He wear the Lakers jersey and everything. He do the dance and everything. Like everybody think he's LeBron.
Yo,
He
that's
getting rich
so
out there
crazy.
off that shit.
Yo, that's so crazy. They try to write him a check for a little deal. And the man signed his name like, yeah, Leonard Johnson.
Yeah, some shit like that. Yeah.
Wow.
Uh,
Yeah, Asian community, they OD on that kind of meeting black folks, man. I remember one time, me and my family went to visit Hawaii. It was during King Kamehameha week, which is like a Japanese, like it's like kind of like king or something like that. So it was like millions of Japanese people on the street at Waikiki. And me and my family, we was all at this time, we was all between 5'9" and 6'4" at the time. And boy, they came up to us like, "Oh, can I touch your hair? Want to take? Can I take a picture with your family?"
Oh
I'm
mm.
like,
wow.
bro, what is this? This is in Hawaii. I'm like, damn,
Wow.
yeah, it was weird.
Yeah, bro. That shit crazy, bro. I'm trying to hit Asia though. I gotta see that shit for myself because everybody I know that went to Asia, they say the submission in Asia is like a whole nother level. Like that, if you think Latin America is lit, they were like Asia. You just whatever you say, like it's done, it's happening. There's no questioning. There's nothing. It's gonna happen.
Is it me, or I'm starting to honestly believe the submission in Latin America really ain't what we think it is?
It's cap.
It's
It's cap.
definitely not. It's
It's
definitely
cap.
not. It's
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 not.
cap.
it well. You gotta. All right. So they they
My
definitely
bad. What did I start? What did I start, man? What did I
no. I'm saying they'll definitely try you. So the girls out they'll definitely try you. So I don't know if that's just a Colombian thing or just and I'm that's just not a, I mean I think that's just a Spanish woman thing. Period.
Oh,
They gonna try you and they gonna push you and push you and push you and you got to put your foot down. I'm telling you,
Mm,
I'm not telling nobody to go upside nobody's head or do nothing like. But if they know that you're a pushover, oh, it's a wrap. It is a wrap.
I
And as
told
much
you,
as they
Brian.
say, as much as they say they don't like that machismo shit, that shit gets them wet. You
It's what
can't be
they're
no punk.
accustomed to.
That's what they
You
react
can't
to.
be no punk. Bro, I'm telling you. Me and my girl had a dust up like 2 weekends ago. I told her to get your shit and get the fuck up out my man, that motherfucker went in the shower, came out butt ass naked, and just, bruh. I was like, wait a minute, wasn't we just arguing, bruh?
Right. You right, Miguel. You right, bro. You got to be like that, with, especially Latin America. Cause shit, I told my girl some shit, and like I ain't gonna lie, like they like that shit. They like when you correct them. I told her something so crazy, nigga. I don't even smoke cigarettes. I almost picked up a cigarette and smoked it. Like man, shut that shit up. Like I don't, I was gassed up. Like
Low key though, I feel like that's anywhere though. Cause I remember I had a little ratchet bitch over here, and every time I used to check her, she like, no, seriously, like every time I checked her, she would get wet, like she wanted to smash, like. But
yeah,
she
they like to
was she was
smash after they
ratchet as
fight.
hell. Like you got to damn near DDT the bitch, like just to get her in line. Like
They do that too, though. They do that so you
yeah,
could do that. So then after you could clap, they do that.
she used to try
yo,
to
it's a
choke me, and then
it's a Dominican girl I know in DR. I still talk to her to this day. She got in an Uber and the Uber driver stole her, like robbed her for her little tiny chain that she had on her neck. But he
damn.
raped her. He raped her, and
Oh,
she told me the story, and she was like, honestly, I don't want you to think that I'm crazy, but she was like, I kind of liked it.
oh no, no.
Oh
Like
no.
he took it from her without permission. Like he was robbing her, and then I guess he like was removing her clothes, but she said she liked it. Some girls like that shit, but that was crazy when she told me that shit. I said, "Bitch, I gotta stay away from you."
She like role play, but that
Oh yeah,
wasn't
all
role
Yeah,
right.
play.
like she
Have a good
some
night,
some
sweetie.
girls.
That's crazy, bro. Shit got
Nah, I
dark.
ain't gonna hold you. There's a business that's apparently it's a low key business. This dude he gets paid to like break in women's shit and like give
Nah,
out the hardware
see,
pens. Yeah. And
yo,
what happens is they give him the permission, they sign the consent form, and he doesn't tell them when he's coming over. Like it got to be a real scene, so like they'll never expect it. Like he'll wait like 2 months and then he'll break in and then yeah he'll go.
I
So
know that
they
nigga black, dog. I know he
they
black.
hiring a real life brother from the fifth floor.
I know that
Yeah,
nigga black.
that is crazy. See,
yeah.
yo, real talk. I had to tell my brother. My brother had a chick like that. Like he was like, oh yeah, she likes to play these rape scenarios. and like she was married, and then like he was like, oh, her husband's a cuck. He just be over there. I'll be like, yo, I was like, yo, what kind of shit you getting into? And then I had to tell my
So
brother, I said, hey man, I was like, yo, stop doing that, yo, because you don't know what they could be on, like they really could be setting you up. They could be lining you the fuck up, like you don't know, like.
Yeah,
And then
right.
and then all they got to do is say, oh, this big black nigga just came in and started raping my wife, so I shot him in the head. I was just like, yo, man,
oh
you don't
yeah, she
like
Don't do
you
Yeah,
that
don't
shit.
know,
she
man.
that's
they from the
true.
mountain of Caucasus.
Look at
Yeah, yeah.
look
Oh
at Shannon
Yeah.
nah, you
Sharp.
gonna end up on
No,
Good Morning
no,
America,
no,
bro.
no,
People
no,
got some
no,
crazy,
Look at
weird ass
Shannon Sharp.
fetishes out there.
That's a
no,
fact.
no,
And they
no,
I'm
typically
cool on
and they
all that,
typically
man.
tend to have a brighter skin tone.
Yeah, I'm cool on those fetishes. I just
no,
like feet.
no, no, no.
I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
Hmm.
I just like pretty feet, though. That's
Yo, if
it.
a chick tell me she into that, I'm gonna be like, listen, baby, I don't know if this gonna work out. Cause I ain't gonna hold you. I don't know if I can play that role for you.
Nah, but that's
What?
some of the shit. That's some of the shit. That's a lot of shit that it be weird too. But some fetishes that some women got, some niggas be like, oh, okay, I could do that.
Yeah,
Yeah, ninjas will do anything, man.
I'm
Chick,
telling
chick,
you.
yeah.
But when it get
Chick,
Well, he,
weird, that's when you like be like, yo, like she's fucking like, what the fuck? I ain't doing that. Like, bitch, I catch a charge fucking with you.
well, you gotta
Hmm.
have limits too, right? You gotta have limits, right? Because some females like being choked, right? You know, sometimes you might
oh
indulge in that,
yeah,
I
right?
mean, being choked is
yeah.
okay. It just you can't choke a bitch until she died, then you getting booked for murder. So
Man, I had a chick,
Mm.
yo. I played
Facts.
with that one. I played with that one time. Chick, chick. We got into a real argument. Like later, she's like, I'm gonna call police and tell them like, you know what I'm saying, you hit me or something. I'm like, you're bugging, and she's like, yeah, I got marks. I got marks. I'm like, yo, you're bugging out. Like,
Hey, bro. Hey, Ron, these girls are crazy, bro. Like this one girl told me, I want you to do something. I'm like, what you want me? Like, what you talking about? She's like, I want you to dress like Charles Manson. No,
yo,
Marilyn
What?
Manson. Marilyn Manson.
yo,
She said
A
Marilyn
black
Manson.
Charles
yo.
I
Manson?
said, no, yeah, Marilyn Manson. I said, bitch, I'm black. I'm gonna look
Marilyn
like
Manson.
I said I'm gonna look like Viscera from WWF. I ain't doing that shit. The fuck you talking about?
Yeah, yo, where do you even get the gear for that shit? Like, what
Yeah,
the fuck?
what the fuck are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Amazon.
Yo, some of
I
these
said,
girls
what
be
the fuck this bitch want me to
deranged,
look like
bro.
Viscera? What the fuck? Like,
Spencer's in the mall.
nah, yeah, she want me to go to Hot Topic and shit. I'm like, nah, fuck out. The fuck you want me? She's like,
Spencer.
I like emo niggas. I'm like, what the fuck you doing with
She like
me?
emo nigga.
The fuck I ain't no emo nigga. What the fuck?
I'm telling you, dog. These dudes be doing whatever these chicks be saying,
They
bro.
do whatever,
I'm
bro.
telling you.
Fuck is you talking about?
Yo, that's
Oh man,
creepy, bro.
I had a chick push my limit one time, man. The very first time she told me to choke her out, she like all 120 pounds, bro. Like 120 pounds, 5'5". Man, I'm at the time. I mean, I'm 6'5". I was like 330. I said, okay. So I started choking her. You know, I said like this. She was like, no, like this. I was like, oh, I said, oh, okay, like this. She goes, hold on, I'll be back. She came back from her room, came out with a belt. She goes, I'm gonna put this around my neck and you pull it. I said,
Nah,
oh,
nah, bro.
What?
Nah,
oh.
nah, bro. Nah.
I said,
No,
oh, so I was,
sir.
so you know, so I was like, all right, so I'm pulling, right? You still alive, right? You still alive, right?
Nah, bro.
I'm just waiting for the shit to be over. I'm like, you still alive, right?
oh,
I feel
That's
like
Yo,
how
she
the
was
nigga
holding me
from Kill
hostage.
Bill died. That's how he died.
that's a who?
The nigga from Kill Bill. That's how he. David Carradine died. He died like that.
Yeah, kung fu. Yeah, yeah.
What?
Yeah, he died. They call it asphyxiation, some shit like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
autoerotica asphyxiation and shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yo,
Nigga
yeah.
that's
jacking
a
off what nigga was jacking off while he was choking himself. Like, what the
listen.
fuck?
These are moments. All these examples. These are moments where you pay somebody. Like for this is a moment where it's okay to go pay for your little fantasy.
That sounds
Get
like Diddy.
professional, and I don't care if you're a woman or a man. Like what you into that weird shit? Pay somebody, get it done, get up out of there, bro. Cause these little situations, dog. This is how you end up in jail.
100%. I thought for
Even if
sure
you
that it
pay.
was gonna be a wrap.
Yeah, even if
I
you
had one
pay.
chick. I had one chick like I used to clap whatever, do regular spanking, regular stuff. And she texted me like when she got to the crib, she's like, yo, when you slap me, I want you to act like you trying to like destroy me, like slap your. Don't be scared, like slap the hardest you could, leave marks on my body. I was like, yo, I'm like, I'm like, yo. She's like, leave marks. I don't care. Like, I'm just like, nah, bro. Some of these joints be.
So I'm telling you, man,
He
some
said,
of them are crazy,
Beans
yo.
say that's freak off energy.
Shut up, the beans. That is
I
freak
had
off energy, bro.
Yeah, bro.
I had a shorty one time told me that I don't love her
Shout out to
because
P Diddy.
I don't beat her. I was like, what?
What?
Shout out to Diddy.
Yeah, she must. She probably was she Spanish?
Yo, see,
Nah, nah,
y'all
nah.
think Diddy be?
She was a Jamaican chick. She was
Oh
like,
yeah,
cause I don't beat her, I don't love her. I was like, what kind of crazy shit?
Damn.
I
Yeah,
don't
she
know.
bro.
Oh
learned
my
that.
god.
She learned that from somewhere.
I had a chick that was like, "Yo, can you next time you come over, can you wear like a dashikis and kufis and shit like that?" I'm like, "What the fuck is wrong with
Had
this
to been a
bitch?"
white chick.
She was like, "I was like, bitch, you think I'm in the Nation of Islam? Like, what the fuck? Like, the fuck you want me to?"
Oh
Yeah, she
shit.
wanted me to come over. What the? I'm like, what is wrong with y'all, yo?
In Prime, they had the costume joint style.
Yeah.
Prime. Prime, but did you show up?
Nah, I ain't show
Oh,
up for
okay.
that.
Hey, I'm
Right?
gonna
Cause
keep.
I
I ain't
cause I
gonna.
was
You
like,
know
this
what?
bitch want me to come over here like Dr. Umar Johnson. Like, what the hell she want me to do? Hell
I ain't gonna
no.
lie. Some chicks get away with something because they're a little bit better looking. So like they get away with shit like that.
Yeah, she was
But if
cool.
you just high, I'm definitely going home.
Yeah, I'm not really into all that extra, all that extra stuff, man. I had one chick, she played for UC Irvine basketball. She's like 6'1", black and Japanese chick, but she was really intense with her Japanese side. So you
Mm,
already know where I'm going with this.
mm.
She came up, she was at the crib one time. She told me, I want to be dominated.
Mm.
I looked at her, I said, shit, it look like you can dominate me. Like, I was like, I don't know if I can I don't know if I can deliver that. I don't think I can.
Hey, Mr. Peppers, these niggas is weird, dog. They'll start Googling the school and trying to find who played the ball for that year.
I'm telling you.
These niggas weird as hell, bro.
I'm
Don't
telling you.
hey.
Hey,
Hey,
I
they
feel
gonna
you.
be hey, they
Japanese
gonna
is
hit her up.
Japanese
They
is
gonna hit her
black.
up in the DM talking about I'll box you out. I'll box you out. It's weird,
And
bro.
she was a nice hooper too. I
Yo,
ain't gonna lie.
true story. True story. One time I post. This is when I first got into the community. I don't think I was even doing YouTube yet. I posted in the one of these passport bro groups, passport bros, Spanish countries or whatever. And I posted like a screenshot. Like, man, these people be on some weird stuff. Like this couple was trying to like get at me to do some weird shit, and then people start hitting me on the back end, like on in private. Like, hey, bro, I'm into that type of stuff, dog. You send me her information. I'm just like, yo, I'm like, yo.
I'm
I'm just
telling you,
not.
man.
I'm not into that, man. I can't.
Bro, some weird ass people in DC, bro. This white dude walked up to me and was like, excuse me, sir." I'm like, yo, what's up?" Like, he's like, "Oh, please don't hurt me. I just want to say, like, you're a very strong black man." And I'm like, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I appreciate you. Please, are you on Grinder? I'm like, my nigga.
Yo.
I
Oh,
said, nah, bro. I ain't with none of that. And I'm not homophobic or whatever. So I'm like, yo, just get out of here. Like, and he's just like, oh, I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. Please. Please don't. I'm like, nigga, I ain't gonna hurt you. Just go. Like, just get out of here. He was like 70, bro. Old ass white dude.
Oh no.
yeah. He wanted to be
Yeah.
dominated.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Hmm.
bro. You know, there's a senator who had like 2 or 3 black dudes end up unalived in his crib.
That's
Y'all heard about
crazy.
that?
Wow.
Nah.
Yeah, every single black dude that's been found dead in his crib is a gay guy. They found like 2 or 3 dead dudes in his crib. His name is Ed Buck. You could Google him.
Check it out.
Yeah, Ed Buck, Senator Ed Buck.
The boy was on that Jeffrey Dahmer.
Yeah, they can't explain what happened. I think they was doing that pink shit, whatever.
Oh, I wanted to chime in earlier when y'all was talking about the honey packs.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Man, I remember the first time I had the honey pack. Man, that shit failed me.
It failed you too?
It failed
That
me, but in a
Nelly
sense,
dog.
it did what it was supposed to do. But I took it, and I had a little situation over, and she got frustrated with me.
Oh damn.
You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I couldn't, I couldn't, get to the goal line. It was, what I mean, I was up, up, up. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Mr. Peppers,
Mhm.
I can't tell you about the honey pack, but the one advice I was told was don't take the black horse joint. Don't do that. One dude told me if you see the honey pack with the black horse on it, he was like, "Don't do that, bro. You might die, bro."
It is still a
What?
gold pack.
Yeah, he was like, "Is there's like a black version of it? There's like a black horse
Oh,
joint." He was like, "Bro, like your heart's gonna start beating. You gonna start getting dizzy. Like you gonna think you're gonna pass. You're gonna die, bro. You gonna start running in the street asking for help." It's like,
Yo, that's wild.
he told me so. Just in case y'all ever see like a black version, pause. Like, don't do it.
Wow.
I was mad, bro. She got upset with me. She literally damn near cussed me out, talking about I'm being inconsiderate.
Yo, that is, come on, man. Come on, man.
I would have
Cause
lied
she
like, yo,
was,
your box stink. I would have lied or some shit.
man. But no, the thing is, it was up, but I couldn't finish.
Shit,
Couldn't
Man,
that's not
finish.
shit. That sounds like a good problem to have. Hey, I call that the dumb dick. I was with I got this I got this joint that's in she in the military out here, and she was home on leave. Man, 2 weekends ago. Oh my god, man, we was hey, I took a damn Cialis, and I was like, yeah, this shit gonna be memorable. Oh my god, man! Like 6 rounds. Bro. I ain't even sure. I'm faking like I'm busting because I'm out like after round 3. But my shit will not go down. I got the dumb dick, so I'm just beating her head into the bruh. It was it was crazy, bro. You like as a dude, that shit'll make you fake an orgasm, bro. I mean, this motherfucker faking like I'm busting. Ain't shit happening, bro. Cause, cause at this point I'm fucking tired. I mean, I'm back in the gym and everything, but shit, I'm like, damn, I'm tired. Man, I'm getting cramps. I'm getting cramps in my hamstrings and shit. Like shit, I need some fucking water. I need something. Damn Gatorade or something. Shit, my electrolytes is low. God dang.
Oh man, bro.
Man, I
Man,
had a chick.
like
She was
I don't know. Probably, yeah, 9 hours.
I had a chick.
yeah.
She was down there doing her thing,
What you want,
man.
that?
It was trash, man. It was so trash. I had to tell her to stop. I fell asleep twice. I was like, yeah,
Damn.
you're done. I fell asleep twice on her, bro.
You fell
Yeah.
asleep, bro.
Damn.
Fell asleep.
That is
That's
a
how trash it
different
was.
level. I ain't gonna lie. I don't have me and a chick together fall asleep once. Like we both fell asleep. I was still in there. I woke up and
Huh?
we went right back at it.
That's good. That's really good.
Yeah, that's cool. I can do that, but that head game was so trash.
Damn.
I didn't even know I was falling asleep. When I fell asleep. I was like, oh,
There's one
Yo,
joint
she had
DR.
to feel terrible. She had to felt terrible.
I hope so.
She was probably like, "Damn, my shit trash." She was probably,
It's trash, bro.
she was like, "Damn, my shit trash."
But Ryan would have lied to her. Ryan would have been like, "Oh, it was all right, babe." You know.
I would have been like, "Man, I work too much, man. It don't matter who. It don't matter who was down there."
It was a pregame. It was a pregame situation too. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Most Dominican chicks that I receiving from, man, they ain't on point like that.
Yeah. I never. I
Mm.
don't think. I don't have memorable top from DR. I
Yeah,
never.
No, not
yeah,
at
nigga.
all.
Yeah.
I got a joint. Every time I see her in DR, the hair on my body stand up. I'm like, oh shit.
They got people saying that
This
don't
chick,
feel
like,
heavy.
she give me
Look at
like
the menu.
the good, like she give me like, I don't know, man. Every time I see her, I'm like, oh shit. She has my utmost respect. Like whatever you need, whatever you need. She got a
Yo,
man now though, so cause she's actually a good chick. Like she
I
don't cheat
mean,
on him or nothing like that.
my best situation is right here in Florida like that. I'm not gonna hold you. I don't know,
yep,
DR, I guess. I don't think I ever had that. I just never
grown.
had it. Yeah.
Every time she
Yeah.
hit me up, I'm like, "Did y'all fight yet? Y'all fighting? Y'all about to break up?" Hey Ryan,
Hey,
you know it's like them YouTube niggas. Ryan, oh he's not good. He's not nice. He's not a good guy.
hey, funny thing about that, there was a chick I used to mess with in Boca Chica, man. I hit her up like 2 or 3 days ago. I said, "What you doing on August 31st?" She goes, "I don't know. What's up?" I said, "You got a man?" She goes, "Yeah, I got a boyfriend." I said, "Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna be out there doing X, Y, Z. For the the event on the 31st of August." She goes, "I said, now I know you got a man. I figure you gonna be busy." She goes, "Well, you never know what's gonna happen by that time."
Yep.
I was
Yep.
like, "You're dirty," but all
Yep.
right.
Dress it up and make it real for me. That's it.
Well, you don't know what's going to happen between me and him by then, so just keep me in mind. Okay.
Bro, if I had a chicken and she even fought those words, like she'd be so
You don't want to try nothing different?
Done.
That motherfucker
so
boneless
done.
wings better fill you up for the whole night because we're not ordering anything else. I'm just letting you know. I'm sorry. I didn't even know I would have my shit unmuted. I got the
Yeah,
damn
you was singing
cartoons on.
lullabies and shit. Yeah,
It's all good.
that's what's up.
What we got in the chat?
Hey, y'all niggas funny as hell, bro. Yeah, bro.
Um, Hey, that don't necessarily mean Kevin Lopez because if they good at it, I mean their body count is high. That don't mean that. That just mean
I
they
disagree.
can practice really good with 1 or 2 people.
Yeah, they can practice really good.
I remember
Cause
one time. Go ahead.
no, what'd you say? You remember what?
Oh, I remember one time I was I had this chick. She was my girlfriend from high school, going out of high school, right? And I broke up with her, and then we started messing around again like 2 years later, and I noticed the head game it had evolved.
Did you say evolve?
So,
Fuck
but
is he a Pokemon?
but that thing went from Charmeleon to Charizard. I was like, damn, you feel? So I'm silly, so I was like, damn, you got better at this. She goes, thank you.
I'm dead.
Wow.
I
I'm
was weak,
dead.
bruh. I was dying, bro. I was like,
Mr. Peppers. All it takes is for her to like get with a dude that likes that, and then they can learn. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah,
Like it
yeah,
don't
yeah,
mean she was with 50 niggas.
yeah. I agree.
You know what I'm saying? Like I
Practice makes
that's
perfect.
just me. Like I don't even like that's my thing. Most dudes, their thing is the box, but me is top. Like you got to know how to. You know what I'm saying?
And this is like the early 2000s. This is like 2008, something like that, 2009. So they just coming off the superhead era.
The superhead era.
Yeah, yeah. So everybody was, man, head now ain't what it was back in early 2000s. No, 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 no.
Mm,
100%.
mm. Yeah, cause
Superhead changed the game. Everybody was a little superhead back in the early 2008, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, you know what? That's true because back in the days, giving top, it wasn't chicks wouldn't admit that they did it. Like it was one of those things. Like people was too cool to do it. Like
Yeah.
yeah,
yeah, that
Now,
shit crazy.
if I don't get it now, we can't even. What we even talking about?
Yeah, I make it a challenge. I tell them I'm like, I tell them, I say, look, it's only been 2 girls in my entire life that made me damn bust from by giving me head. Them hoes take that shit as a challenge. They be like, what?
Yo,
I'm
hey
like, dead
Miguel,
ass.
I'm gonna
I'm
steal
like,
that from you, Miguel. I need that. I'm gonna
yeah.
steal that.
yeah. That's a
Yeah,
good.
I'm
That's a
like
good
for
move.
real. I'm like
Diabolical.
your jaw. Hey, I'm like your jaw's gonna be hurt. I'm telling you, you ain't gonna be shit. I'm dead ass. The motherfuckers
Boom goes
they
the
take that shit.
dynamite.
Yeah, they take that shit as a personal challenge. They be like, all right, cool.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yo, I've said that to a chick, not on purpose though. I just keeping it real. Like honestly, yeah. Like I don't really go off of that.
Bro, I'm telling y'all.
Mhm.
Pause.
I think it's
Yeah,
how you
I
was
think
introduced to the game.
Huh?
Yeah, see, I think for me, because like back in the day, you would be getting it, and shorties be like, "Oh, you better not bust in my mouth, you better not bust." So I just automatically like whenever I was getting it, like I don't know, I think it's just a mental thing at some point, man. I'm like a motherfucker really got to tell me, like you know what I'm saying, like they really got to talk dirty to me, do all kind of shit. I'm talking the motherfucking Dark 3000 double fisted motherfucker,
Yeah,
all
they gotta
kind of
go
shit,
crazy.
spitting on. Yeah, they got to go crazy because because for so long, I done heard like I keep hearing in the back of my mind, oh, don't come in my mouth, don't Paul, you know what I'm saying? But it's like, okay, cool. So I tell them up front, all right, you're gonna be down there for a minute because hey,
Hell, I was the
and they're like,
opposite.
yeah, they're like, what, really, really? And then they take, like I said, they take that shit as a personal challenge. Hoes be leaving up out of the bedroom with lockjaw.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
man. Every girl I dated, like since I was young, they was like they was the ones that they just did that shit for sport. So
Yo.
that shit it fucked my head
Yeah,
up.
yeah. I was born in the wrong fucking decade.
Yeah,
All you gotta do is get to 2000, early 2000s, man. That's when everything changed.
yeah, bro. That shit was like, especially like I grew up in a Latino community. That shit was sport, yo. That shit was the head Olympics. That
I
shit was
only,
crazy.
I only had two chicks who was like fascinated by doing that shit while I was driving. I don't know. It was like turned them on or something. Like
That shit risky.
I used to have to tell one chick. I used to have to tell her like, "Yo, I'm not in the mood for that right now. Like, I'm not in the mood for that.
What?
I'm driving. Like, sometimes cool. It's cool. You jump in the whip. She just okay. She just figured it. Yo, it's that time. But sometimes it's like, yo, like, I ain't like we just clap. Like I ain't got nothing left in the tank. Like, let me just drive to the destination. Like, let's just get there. Let's just
Now the
get there.
brother reload.
I
Yeah,
gotta get to Columbia, dog. I gotta get to Columbia. Shit,
I gotta
Columbia.
get back to Colombia. I ain't gonna hold you. I
Yeah, I
wonder
gotta.
what Cuba. I want to know what Cuba hitting for, cause people seem like they just go out there to just record the street. Like, but what?
Yeah.
I don't be hearing no crazy like box
I,
stories about Cuba. Pause.
I heard the food is trash.
I heard
yeah,
that too. I heard
yeah.
that
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
You know what? Cuba. Like when I was living in Miami, I met a dude. We still cool at the gym. See what I like about see what I like about Latin America. Like they'll hook you up with their daughter, their cousin. Like that's what I like
I
about
love
them.
that. Yeah, I love
He
that.
nigga showed me his daughter, bro. She was bad. But
I
he
love
had
that.
one condition. He was like, you gotta be in top shape. Cause he's like a bodybuilder type of dude. And he was like, I want my daughter with a dude that's in top shape, man. As soon as he said that, I ran to the bench press. I started. I put two plates on that motherfucker. Dog.
That must be a Latin thing, cause when I think of like my daughter or sister or something, I ain't trying to hook no ninja up with my with my people. Like,
Yeah,
but
they
they don't care. They like, yo, I got this. Yo, my sister, man. I'm like, yeah,
yeah,
where?
yeah.
I got on camera. I'm gonna show you. I'm probably gonna put in a YouTube video. This dude, Prime, when you was there, like before we was leaving, this dude stopped me at the door. Like all y'all went first. And he was like, hey, what's up, man? Like, where you going? I was like, I'm leaving. He's like, okay, hey man, this is my cousin. Like, I'm like, oh word? Mind you, I'm with a girl. And she like kept walking with the line. Like she went with Prime and it was bro too.
Uh-huh.
And so me and him talking, I said, okay, I said, yo, I'm with a girl, right? So I said, all right, take my WhatsApp, right? So he was like, all right, cool, cool. So he go to take out his WhatsApp and she came back. She's like, what are you doing? I was like, oh no, I'm coming. And then I just walked out. I just kept walking. That shit was hilarious. It's on camera too, cause I had the glasses on recorded, so you can see her face. Like, what are you doing? Like, I'm like, no, no, I was just saying what's up. Like, like I was just saying what's up to this dude, and then I just left out. But he was like trying to put me down with his cousin, like right then and there. Like, it was crazy.
Wow.
Yeah. Like she was with it too. Like like I looked at her, and she was cool. She's like, yeah, 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 all that. Like, I'm like, okay. So I'm like, all right, go ahead, take my what's up.
Damn, shit lit.
Another thing about DR, bro. I don't know about y'all experience, but one thing I noticed slowly about DR, when you go in there, it'll be a room full of people chilling, dancing on the dance floor. But when you come in, you gotta get a section. They like, hold on, clear the section. Gringo in the house.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
Gringo in the house. Clear the damn section. Like,
yeah,
they'll clear out they'll clear everybody out the section and sit you down. Like, what bottle you getting? It's like, damn, nigga, how you know I want a
yeah.
bottle?
They start playing Gunna and shit. Like it
Yeah,
get lit. Yeah.
they were.
They start playing all the trap shit.
And you know how they always get me? I'm like, I wasn't trying to get a bottle. And then when the menu comes and then the bottle's like 3,000 pesos, I'm like, yeah, yeah, let me get one of those. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, 'cause they be cheap. You
Yeah,
in the
they be
right
cheap.
spot.
Yeah.
That nigga Ryan had to get me out of there. The nigga tried to force me with the girl to do it. The owner of the club tried to get me to remember. He was like, "Oh, let me show you. Let me show you the back. Let me show you." I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
"Yeah, all right."
Bro, I had to run and grab Prime because you was trying to force Prime to get a damn lap.
He
So
set
I
me up.
said,
He was
you
like,
know
"Yeah, let me
what?
show you." He said, "Let me show you the back room. Let me show you."
At first, because you already know how I am, Prime. I'm leave first and then ask questions later. So I started turning around. I said, "Oh shit, let me go get Prime." Like, I turned around. I was like, he probably don't realize what's going on right now. They about to
Yeah,
throw
he
you in
took
there.
the girl. He put her. He like tried to put her on me. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh
And he
shit.
didn't even grab like one of the baddies. Like he just grabbed like a little mid joint. It's like, damn, nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
yeah.
I'm like, no, 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 no. Let's go, let's go. We cool, we good, we good. We
Yeah.
good.
And then he lied. He said, "Yeah, they
This
do
that
whatever.
mixer?
They do whatever."
Nah, nah.
Nah, it was Santiago. Somewhere in
Yeah.
Santiago.
Yeah, some spot in Santiago.
Hmm.
That's where I had. That's where I was sitting next. Oh, that bad joint. Like shit was so bad. I was trying to get her for the content, but she was so bad I damn near clapped her for the sport. Like I was like, damn.
That nigga lied about everything. He lied about everything.
That's you see what I'm saying?
That
They
nigga lied
lie
about
like
everything.
it's nothing over there, bro.
He
For
told us
no
one thing, and the
reason.
girl was like, "I never said any of that." It was like,
Yeah, bro. That shit happened to me like 4 times in DR. Dude is like, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, she'll do it. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, yeah.
you literally could tell that nigga. So you gonna let me kill this person? They gonna be like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah."
Yeah, he do all that. Yeah,
They're not
yeah,
listening. They're not listening. They just want the
yeah.
money.
Yeah, yeah. She'll let you punch her in the stomach and everything. Like, yeah, you do whatever.
Yeah, bro. That shit
It's
crazy.
like, and then you
So
go
let the
talk to the
choker with a
chick. She's
belt.
like, she look at you like you retarded. You know why? Because over there, once you swipe your card, it's over with. Like you ain't getting that money back, bro.
Mhm.
It's over with.
That's
Yo,
dirty
Ryan,
work, swiping your card in the club, man, in VR.
Yeah.
Ryan would walk out of a club in like 2 minutes. Dawg. I be trying to chill for a little. Ryan like, "Nah, we out, dog. This shit whack." That
I
nigga
be
don't even want
picky,
to
though.
chill, dog.
I be
Damn,
picky.
thanks for letting me know. I won't invite him out.
Yeah, 'cause
I be
I
picky
like
as
to sit and chill, man.
no. I
Nah,
like to
that shit was
chill
nah. It
too,
was
but
it was a
like,
janky spot. Like we had to get out of
yeah,
there. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
You fuck around and miss something walking in fucking with Ryan.
Nah, like I know what type of vibe I like. So if I walk in the spot and it just looks like cap, like or like 5 girls in there or something like that, I'm like, nah, let's go to the next spot.
Oh, well,
Yo,
5 girls, yeah,
yo.
that's a problem.
Hey, they was
That's
playing
why, like,
salsa and shit. We walked in that motherfucker. All you heard is baking soda. I got baking soda. I was like, yo,
5 girls, that means that's a sausage party.
yo.
yeah, that's why I'm like.
Hey,
See,
UFO.
that's why I like going to
UFO.
strips. Like where you could bounce around. Like you could bar hop, bar crawl, whatever they call that shit.
Yeah, bar hop.
Like, yeah, that's why I like places like with options because you look inside, you don't like it, and you leave. And a lot of the places in DR that got like multiple bars, they don't charge you to get in, like, or even if it's clubs, they don't charge you to get in because they assume you're gonna get a bottle apparently.
If the club
So
doesn't play trap, that shit's whack.
yeah, I ain't trying to hear none of that.
That's why. What's that club called? Ethica. Ethica and Paris and all them. Them joints be like outside. You could pull. You could pull Sparta. I'm sorry, Sparta, and you could see like what club is popping or not. Like it's not like an
I like
inside.
Sparta. I like
Yeah,
Sparta
Sparta
Lounge.
cheap as shit on the bottles too.
Yeah, you get a cheap
But you
bottle,
know,
you chill.
Nixon
Yeah.
never played trap.
What you say?
Mixers don't play. It's like a mixture. Like they'll put it on real quick and take it off. It'd be like
Nah,
50 cents
they do.
or something.
No, they had
I mean,
some lit
it be
They
music.
it be
trap.
day trap. It don't be no future or nothing like that.
Nah, yeah, they be
No,
playing
they
that
had
shit.
all that. When we was there, they had
Man,
all that.
They played. They had Roddy Rich. I don't want to die young. They had everything in that joint.
Yeah, they
what?
had
Yeah, they
everything.
play like the
Bro,
That
mainstream
was
hip
like a
hop
Saturday
records.
too, huh?
I'm telling you, bro. That's why I like Dominican DJ. They scan the room. They like okay, Gringos in. All right, we got it, we got it.
Well, I
Gringo,
guess
we
that
got it.
depends on what DJ there, because I've been to mixers before where I was like, yo, get a DJ this tip real quick because that motherfuckers suck.
He's wilding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, hey Ryan, you peeped it at the spot in Boca Chica. I mean, in where was we at the small club over there in Zona Colonial. You seen when they played the Kendrick joint when they paused it, every Dominican in it was like A minor. I'm like, y'all niggas don't know what the fuck.
Y'all don't know what y'all saying.
I hate when they be
Bruh.
like, oh, make some noise if you got a blue book, a passport.
Yo, what?
No.
Yeah, they be saying that. They be like, make noise. They say it in Spanish if you got that blue book.
Yo, that's crazy.
Or like we see people over here with the blue book.
Encouraging the scam.
We see you guys that got the blue book.
They like, yo,
Shout
make
out to
some.
the people. Shout out to the people from the United States. Like that should be like,
Yeah,
whoa.
yeah, they be blowing the spot up. I had that
Yeah.
happen before. I'm like, yo, what? The only thing I like is they start changing the music. I ain't gonna lie, I rock with that part.
Yeah. They get it lit depending on. I'm trying to hit up the world too. They say that joint lit.
Yeah, we like that's our favorite club, the world.
I knew. See, I was gonna ask y'all if y'all been there. I knew y'all been there. Y'all like that
We got
joint?
security and all that shit.
We got the security on speed dial. Like they know us in there. They know us.
I heard that shit lit.
It's expensive, but it's lit.
It's
Yeah,
expensive.
expensive. It's American price. I heard. Yeah.
Yeah.
More,
Like
more
the
than
tab be
American.
like what, 1,000,
800.
800.
Oh yeah, nah, y'all won't see me in that joint.
Brother.
I'm trying to go, dog.
800 is crazy.
That shit
But
lit.
that's for like two bottles, the hookahs all night, the
Yeah,
juices,
Oh,
refills.
so for the
Yeah,
whole team,
we
like for
could
the
go
whole
deep.
team.
We can go deep and just get a
Oh,
couple
okay,
bottles.
okay. Yeah,
everybody just got to
yeah.
put in money.
Yeah, when it's a big when it's a crew of us or whatever, when everybody put in money, it's not an expensive night.
I
It's
pay.
when
Word.
one person is
I pay.
doing everything, that's when it becomes an expensive
I pay
night.
the whole fucking thing. Nobody
Facts.
puts in.
Yeah, but when we come out, nobody puts in with Dan. He pays it all because all our people that be with us don't be from the states. It be the
Yeah.
locals.
Yeah, I feel
Oh
you.
yeah, if you the only American in there, oh yeah, you gonna get the tab. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, nah, if we go in there deep, that's cool. Yeah, I ain't got no problem with that.
yeah.
It's worth
All
it
right,
though.
y'all, man. I'm about to jump
You
off
get
this.
robbed.
I
You get
got to hit
robbed.
my evening exercise, man. I chop it up with y'all
It's
later.
worth it because I got
All
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 right,
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 robbed.
bro.
bro.
Have a good
Miguel.
night, brother.
All right,
Yeah.
all right, bet.
I got robbed. I have to get all that shit back. And I'm with Marine no more.
No. Rise is another nice club. Rise.
I've
Yeah, I
been
heard
to
about
Rise.
Rise.
I've been to Rise before. It's
Yeah.
they're not expensive, but they're like a little bit step up from like Sparta Lounge pricing. So
Oh yeah,
it's,
definitely.
yeah, it's a cool club. Everybody, it's like couch vibe. Everybody on the couches and shit.
Yeah.
World remind me of Liz, small Liz at the right.
What was that?
He said the club world reminds him of a small club live, like the energy.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what it
dope,
looked
dope.
like to me. Yeah,
Everybody
Yeah,
walking in that motherfucker got that shit on. The guys and the
yeah.
girls.
Jewelry on, big shit on.
They pulling up in Lambos sometimes in the fucking cyber trucks and shit. Like,
Yeah, then I didn't I follow their Instagram, so I be seeing all the red carpet walk-ins and shit like that.
yeah, a lot of artists go there and perform.
Yeah, we got mad videos from Liz. I mean, from World walking in there, bouncers walking. I think how did I put that shit up?
Mm, no, that's good. That's dope. Hell yeah. Now this DR talk made me want to go back to DR. Nigga just came back. That shit crazy.
Yeah, that's how it be.
Yeah.
Yo, yeah, I ain't seen no apartments out there when I was out there. Like, what the fuck?
I saw y'all with some
Man.
hard hats on, bro. Y'all was looking at something.
Yeah, we saw a project, a couple of projects that was being built. Prime had set something up. Yeah, but it was more like to purchase, like to buy.
It's good. Now, I was
Oh
trying to find
yeah,
something rent out there, man. Like 650. The most I want to do is 650.
650. Oh, you mean like something to rent? Like, oh yeah, no, that's very doable. In Este, yeah, it's very doable, man.
I
You
ain't
just get
looking to
on.
buy shit
You
because
getting
I ain't
something
ready to
real
buy
nice in
nothing right
Estate.
now. It don't make no sense.
Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. Yeah, you can get something nice for 650. I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie to you. In Este, I don't know, not being cynic, but Este for sure. Es-
And them
Este is
Jones,
the
they come
move.
super empty. When you rent them apartments in DR, them Jones, no washer, no dryer, no refrigerator, no stove, no nothing.
I ain't got nothing in them joints. Yeah, that's the only thing. You gotta spend like 5 bands to get it together.
Yeah,
or like you said, pay the furnished price.
yeah,
Yeah,
or pay
yeah.
like a furnish.
They gonna spank you though. They gonna spank you like 900.
Ooh.
Yeah, I
Nah,
do.
that's
But you
crazy.
spend $900 a month for 5 months, you spend 5 grand.
Yeah,
So you might as well furnish it
might as
yourself.
well. Yeah, you furniture your soul is better.
I'm always thinking numbers. You gotta make mathematically. You gotta make sense.
Yo, where Charlie at? He left.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think Charlie jumped out.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Shit, I gotta jump down too. I get with y'all though. I'll be listening, and y'all know I might pop back up anyway. Yeah.
I'm about to get off too.
All right, yeah.
All right, y'all.
All right.
I might just
Oh,
end it.
yeah.
Okay.
All it.
Yeah, man. Damn. Okay.
I'll drop
What
down.
was it? Huh? What you said?
I said I'll drop down so you
You
can
about to
close it.
jump out too? So I might well
Yeah,
just
so you can
close it
close it.
down.
Yeah.
All right, brother. Appreciate you pulling up, man.
All love.
For sure. So appreciate everybody pulling up. All right, cool. So where we at? 32. We still got 30 in the building. All right, man. I appreciate all you guys pulling up. Great live. Good. Definitely a good live. Good conversation. Um. So you guys, man, if you guys want to catch the lives, I'm gonna leave. I'm not gonna be taking all the lives down like in general. I'm just gonna take them off this channel, so the lives will be up on my other channel that's being streamed right now, KS 905 TV. I dropped the link earlier, but It's on my page. If you go on my page and scroll down, it's literally linked. But that's where I'm gonna keep all the lives now. I'm gonna keep them there. So if you want to watch back a part of it, something you missed, if you want to rewind it, it's gonna be on KS 905 TV. Just because I'm trying to keep this one just clean, just live free. All right. But other than that, man, you already know. Catch me on Instagram, Vacation Time with Ryan. If you need anything, if you want to get in the WhatsApp groups, they're growing. They're getting lit. So definitely hit me up. Hit me up to get in the groups. I'll give you the information on that. August 31st. You already know. Get your tickets, man. Don't wait too long. Get your tickets to the event. Appreciate everybody for coming on the panel today. Appreciate the chat. Appreciate all the comments, the super chats, everything. Appreciate you guys for all the support. And yeah, stay tuned for the next Panama video. I'll probably start getting to work on that right now. I got a couple hours to burn. All right, man. It's been real, man. Thank you guys for coming. I thought we was gonna end up in this mug till like 12 again, but hey, it's all good, man. Love. Appreciate y'all, man. Signing out. Let me see if I got an outro for y'all, and then we out. Out. ¿Dónde estamos ahora?
Santo Domingo.
Ok, Santo Domingo. ¿Qué YouTube? ¿Cuál es tu nombre? Dime cuál es tu nombre. Alright guys, we're on our way to Granada, in Nicaragua.
Esta es una torta de manjar.
Alright y'all, peace.